I must share the fact that my mum sent the wrong emoji and it made her sound like a psychopath. I thought they would have been laughing, but they sounded frightened and in pain. What the fuck? Wrong use of emoji, Dad. I hope your curry was nice. Grimace emoji, lips emoji. Your Uncle Mark died. Skull emoji. Hi, how are you? I got your card. Thank you. It was very touching. Snore. Happy birthday. Party on. We'll call you tonight. Love, Mum. Shit emoji, shit emoji, shit emoji, shit emoji, shit emoji, shit emoji. Shit emoji, shit emoji. Oops, Dad says those are poos. I thought that were cakes. Sorry. We just picked up cheese curds. Sweetheart, happy Valentine's Day. You are my gift from God, and I will always treasure you. Bad idea. I hit the wrong one, guys. Happy Transgender Day. Mum, that is the flag for the country of Bolivia. No, wait, sorry. Bolivia. My dad just sent me a whole 40-inch emoji from his work email. They overturned Bill Cosby's sexual assault conviction and he was released from prison. Oh, I feel really bad for her. I know, it's a shame. Mum, you can't use that face. So wrong when your mum uses an emoji to show the colour of a hat. Granny is not good. Smiling contently emoji. Oh, okay, sounds good, sweetie. Sweet dreams. You too, Mama. Just saw a lightning bug. Thought of you. Have a great week. Love ya. This made my night. Love you too. Simple things are the best. Rolling eyes emoji. Went to my spam. Ugh. I tried to chat with you earlier, but all I got was, you got ants? Crickets. Awkward moment when my mum uses the wrong crying emoji. Hannah's still missing. Knows she's murdered. Crying with laughter. Goodbye, little Willow. I'm sorry. Mum, that's the laughing so hard I'm crying face. Again. I saw an item in the local papers this week. An elderly woman was killed in West Pymble, hit by a motorist. She was 70. Ouch. RBG died. Yes, so sad about it. That's funny. Laughing, mad. Sorry, no mad. I was going to ask why you were mad. Accident fat fingers. My mum used the wrong emoji to pay me back for the water dispenser I ordered for her. Night. Will you guys bring home the bag of nuts on my desk? I may need them. Cheeky wink. Crab. Spider. Crab. Spider. Spiders. Dad, those are crabs, not red spiders. Well, they look like spiders. Did you know Teddy died? Happy birthday, Selena, and many more. Fist, balloon, mask, confetti, wink, flower, glee, muscle, prayer, angel, cake, champagne, party, happy, party popper, fire helmet, present, top, syringe. We will try to FaceTime Tom Aft if that works. Yes, and yes. I need to get a look at you. A tongue? Watching Living in Poverty on BBC Two. It's 2017. How is this going on? All children deserve to have a good quality of life, not worrying about where they're going to sleep and eat. I watched it too. I was in tears. It's disgusting. Naughty devil emoji. Did you notice his fingers? I didn't till now. Huh? Whose? Those aren't fingers. Hey, baby girl, Cousin Noonie died this morning at her house. Yeah! How do I remove all emojis from my dad's phone? Because what is even this? Thank you so much. Pleasure. Love you, Mama Boo thing. Heart 100. Don't ever use that ghetto emoji ever again, LaMayo. Did not know it was ghetto. Was just looking for a heart and a number to say how much I love you. I'm not into that stuff. What's up, Buttercup? Sailor on for ici. We've just learned the French for it's hell here. This is the language learning app Duolingo, and enough of you have suggested that I run a video on this idea that the strange Duolingo sentences Twitter account itself started messaging me, so I thought I ought to get on with it. Now, Duolingo originally became a bit of a meme because the way this wild-eyed green owl reminded you about your language lessons was seen as overtly threatening. However, it has also become known for the phrases it asks you to learn, not the usual stuff like hello, thank you, where's the wine list, but instead, the ugly baby dances fast. Anna is eating a canary. He says he's a model, but really, he's a priest. Yes, the swimsuit is small, it is for my mouse. The board of directors drank 15 beers and 3 bottles of wine when they talked about the products. I still hear the voices. They give birth to my child. I don't love you, I only love mayonnaise. My dog is unemployed, and only has one eye. Do you like music? Or jazz? Salty salt. Where can we hide the bodies? Look, Ian, you don't have pants on. He informed the jury that he was too pretty to go to jail. Ice cream is not a breakfast. Yes, it is. There is your wife, with a man, behind the restaurant. I yell in the morning. My horses collect teeth. The child has a question about the sale of parents. I eat flesh. There's a problem. He wants to come with his cow. That man has so many ears. That's not water, it's yellow. Did you come to kill us? I am the cheese. I thought it was an Apple store, but they only sold computers. This blonde man has stupid ideas.
Peppa Pig world is very much my kind of place. It has very safe streets.
Why is there a Norwegian architect in my bed? Here's a handy phrase you'd be mad to go on holiday without knowing. My name is Angela Merkel. I'm getting electrocuted! And I like it. 5 ants is more than 4 elephants. People died on the street. I cook tasteless pasta well. There is a hand coming out of the toilet. Love is blind, but the neighbours ain't. Marcus, mate, where do your daughters sleep? Do fish drink water? Well, obviously they, Cucumber milk. The lion is eating a boy. What does 8008 look like on a calculator? I have 28 hairs. Do you want to be a socialist? My girlfriend's older brother is surprisingly hot. Dad, I need $2 million. There's somebody's head in the fridge. We got divorced because my cat was too cute. Are we studying the fish, or is the fish studying us? Who knows? I have a drunk and deceitful parrot. Who's more attractive, Snoopy or Yoda? The village will burn. If you are kind, you'll get a lemon. I shouted so loudly when the birds were eating his eyes. Which disturbing decision has the president made? His banana is small. Are 2 half-brothers 1 brother? Do you want to be able to walk? I like your knives. What do we say to the god of death? Thank you. I want to live in your shoes so I can be with you every step of the way. The end is soon. I came across this meme the other day about choice words a school had banned, including Kid Cootie, Schmeckles and Quandale Dingle. It has been a while since I was at school, so I thought it was worth my checking in to see what other sort of words were now banned. Our teacher banned the word Jamaica because we kept shouting it in class. The word buckle, I kid you not. The teachers, believing it to be a code word for something more sinister, decided to outright ban the word across the school. A boarding house wasn't allowed a Halloween party. They made them change the name to Mid-Autumn Party. Fidnadus. The word Sharknado. I remember one of my math teachers hated that we spoke about Minecraft, so she banned the word, so we called it 3D Terraria. We were banned from saying the number 21. They actually changed the math curriculum so 21 would never be an answer, saying the word fire truck. The teacher banned the word because if you remove ira, you get fuck. Billabong, because they had the word bong in it. Incidentally, I didn't know what a bong was until this policy. In 5th grade, so many kids were arguing with each other and then shouting "Roasted" that my teacher banned the word. Then we changed it to toasted. In my middle school, they banned the word toast because some girl claimed she was afraid of the word, so people would scream it at her until she cried. The word swag was just banned at my school. It's gang related. In my middle school, if we couldn't see the whiteboard, we'd yell "enhance" and make the stupid corresponding hand movement.
Let's enhance it. I enhance the detail. I think there's enough to enhance.
Enhance the reflection.
Can you enhance this?
Enhance.
It got to the point where it was so disruptive, the word enhance got banned. My school literally banned the phrase water is wet because it became a school-wide argument. Using the word pie in my school, there was a rumour going around that my high school principal fucked pies. I still can't believe my communications teacher banned the word denim from class. In 3rd grade, a few kids got obsessed with the words cheese, FedEx and camel. They said them all the time and those words got banned for the entire class. Someone's tweet just reminded me about the time my school banned the word squad because us man had a massive 100-man battle royale scrap. Had to use the word friendship group from that day on, skull emoji. The word banter, don't ask. Great banter. I got the word Jerry banned from my school when I was in year 8, but I wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. Yeah, well, so just see was all. The word wet got banned on our HS basketball team because the sexual undertones offended the coach's Christian values. Class expectations. Everyone, below, please find the expectations we created in class today. These go into effect immediately. Behaviour: no malicious physical contact with other students. And no use of the word moist. My high school banned the word mip. You know, like from the Muppets? Teachers thought mip was used to mean something else, like something sexual. No. My school banned the word pumpkin. I'm so done. In my middle school, they banned kids from saying, well, there it is. If you said it, you got detention. I just remembered when my school banned the word Ebola because it scared the year 7s, saying the phrase Happy Apple Day every day. My teacher banned the word flex tape in class.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
They banned the Macarena at my elementary school. So yesterday in class, someone said, okay, boomer, and my teacher got extremely offended. He explained why he didn't like that, then banned the word boomer in his classroom. Okay, boomer. Middle school banned flip-flops, strapless formal dresses for the 8th grade dance, Old Navy performance fleece, and saying the word whack. My 6-year-old cheerfully tells me, I can say the C word in class next week. Turns out her teacher banned the word Christmas before December. Saying the word dinner. Computer teacher banned the phrase bless you in class because it should only be allowed in church. My middle school banned the word chicken for a while, but somehow it became a synonym for vagina. My school banned the word nom, claiming it was an insult, despite that literally no one knew what the word was or what it meant. Papa John's and Clash of Clans are banned words in my math class. My 7th grade science teacher really banned the word direction because she was pissed half my class would scream out a One Direction and start fangirling every time. Hashtag 10 years of One Direction. Saying the word beast, as in that was beast, i.e. that was awesome. Instead it was decided by the teachers to say cheese. So we had all of the middle schoolers going around yelling, that's so cheese, which in my opinion was worse. Thinking back to when the school found the boys in my grade 9 class so absolutely annoying that they banned the word because they wouldn't stop saying it. Have a guess. Just have a guess at what you think that word might be. You won't get it. No, legumes. In my middle school, they banned the phrase goofy, and every time someone said it, they took them outside and made them hug 10 trees. One time, someone was allergic to the caterpillars on them and went to the hospital. Good to check in from time to time on how the old education system's doing. The month of June is a sequelathon! We'll be doing nothing but follow-ups to all your favourite video. Oh, well, not the Furby one. I do have special plans for that. I asked you on my community page which non-Furby video you'd like to see revisited, and the answers quickly rolled in. More Furbies! We need a Furby video part 4. Anything involving creepy Furby shit. The Furby Council want more Furby videos. Japanese ogre emoji. Furby! Analog astonished face emoji. I can't be the only person who has a lust for more Furby videos. Furby. Back in goddamn Furby part 3 or 4, please, I beg you! I'm gonna kill a pigeon with a pigeon! But second to that, the winner was Weirdest Words Your School Has Banned. Part 1's been out almost exactly 1 year, so from your comments on that original video, let's see what new words teachers have decided to ban in that time. The word knowledge got banned at my school. I still do not know why. One of my teachers banned the word can't because she wanted you to believe in yourself. Last year it was Zimbabwe, and today the word fog was banned. So if you say Andrew Tate at my school, you get detention, except for one specific kid who would apparently get expelled. Skull emoji! My school banned that word flabbergasted because they thought it meant you blew your pants apart by farting. I'm pretty sure the word quiche was put on a don't bring this up in front of this class list because some people insisted it was pronounced Kesha. My advanced algebra class got the word parabola banned because we kept saying it and teaching kids not in the class it was a worse disease than Ebola. My junior high banned the word finna because it's gang related. My high school banned the words peace, squad, swag, what's up and damn because they're gang related. Skull emoji. In middle school they banned the word cheese because it was supposedly related to gang violence. We all thought it was stupid and started saying cheese all the time. A few words my teacher banned recently are side-eye, fam, and cheese. In my 6th grade social studies class, one kid was limited to saying the word cheese 3 times a day. My school banned the word stonks, gung-ho, a twerkopus, and chess. When we played chess, we had to call it cheese, which led to the word cheese getting banned later that year. We're not allowed to say carbon dioxide because a kid named Carson for dumb reason found it offensive. Our school once bammed the word ginger. Don't know why. Bammed. It's like something I'd exclaim to my cat. Bammed. Our school banned your mum. My school banned the word snitch because the snitches who snitched were getting called snitches, so they snitched about being called snitches. My school literally banned the word student. I'm so done with this school. My language arts teacher banned the phrase, me personally, I would not let that slide. My teacher banned the phrase, I am not involved, because literally everyone would start chanting it randomly. Oh, we still chanted it because you can't really put an entire class in detention. She tried once and it went horribly wrong. Imagine you're teaching, you're 22 years old, fresh out of uni, just a kid yourself really, and 30 teenagers are staring back at you all going, oh! The other year 7 English class had the word egg banned because my boy best friend and his mates would start randomly yelling, egg! Now, whenever someone says egg, they have to write a 2-page essay on eggs, where they came from, the types of egg, and just egg. My drama teacher banned the word hate. One time a dude said he hated this uncomfortable chair, and she made him give the chair 3 compliments. Yeet, scoot, shoot, got 'em, lit, noob, can I get an simp, moist, get wrecked, square up son, come at me bro, and my favourite banned phrase, you uncultured swine. I remember the term shut up was entirely banned in my middle school due to it being impolite, which resulted in kids slowly becoming more and more creative in how to tell their classmates to be quiet. By the time I hit year 8, we'd devolved into some Shakespearean crap such as doth thine thinketh before yonder speaketh. My school banned the word cat because the school is so scared of someone saying something sexual, so the poor person that was so excited to tell everyone that they adopted a new cat got 2 hours of detention. Banter was a word teachers phrased as something bad in assembly. I got so confused because I thought it was a drink. Ball, refreshing, pasty, Miss Banter. Bro, my teacher banned the word emo baddie princess. I don't even recall hearing it. Skull emoji? Not even sure why, but my primary school teacher tried banning the word stick shift. None of us had even heard anyone in the class say this before. Instantly, 3 or 4 kids started repeatedly screaming it. Stick shift! Stick shift! Stick shift! My school banned the word big. The word oof got banned in my school. When we were learning about Africa in 7th grade geography, my teacher banned us from doing a project on the country Chad. My school banned the word, or letter in this case, L. YOLO was punishable. Teacher thought it was slang for drugs or something. You can't say the word sus in our school now. Facepalm emoji. Prime. Cap. Bet! When I was in 3rd grade, they had to make an announcement that eating paper from now on was banned because my class would not stop eating it. Right, that's not a word. Also, probably don't do that. At my school, it was banned to say Squid Game, so we called it Octopus Activities, and that was banned too. I'd call it Tentacle Events. What about fish sports? Cephalopod conundrums. At my middle school, we weren't supposed to say the word dice because it was associated with gambling. We said numerical rolling cubes. The word Peter Griffin was banned in my class. We now refer to him as he who shall not be named. My school banned the word spigot as the boys were using it instead of dick. The word mat was banned in one of my classes because people were using it as substitutes for all kind of swear words. The name Pool was banned in my elementary school because of the Pool Nation, which was a group of 20 boys who all decided that they would only go by the name of Pool. One time my teacher banned the word imagine, loudly crying face emoji. It was horrible. Yeah, I can Yeah, I managed to get the words refrigerator catfish, flop-a-doodle, flip-flop, flippity-doo, fish nuggets and flop nuggets banned from my school. My school banned the word, now this is a word I apparently pronounced wrong in my last video. Glob-glow-gab-galab, even if this person has spelt it glob-glob-gab-galab, because they thought it was for demonic rituals. Just as Jakua juxus us nus just must may I janana, Iacabus just wukria. My old school banned the word racism. The reason we've done it. We've stopped racism. Imagine using all of these words in a single sentence while all of the teachers that banned them were present. Well, Shane Harding 7399, I don't know if I can do you one sentence comprising all these submissions, but here's how it would sound if we did just a handful of them. Imagine you were finna yeet Andrew Tate's Big Ginger Cat Paul, a fish nugget egg cheese quiche. Would that be lit or a damn L? Also, can't Peter Griffin dice with racism banter without getting wrecked? I mean, I'm not involved, but me personally, I would not let that slide. Bet. Suggestion on a video, weird things blocked on school computers. At one point at my school, the Wikipedia page for rats was blocked for the reason occult. Go on then. Can someone tell me why my school blocked any word that includes ass on Google? Apparently, nitrogen assimilation is inappropriate for school. My school blocked the word stripper, so my tech teacher Cal didn't show us a wire stripper tool. If you look up cardio on my school computer, then you get blocked because it has cardi in it. Lol. They blocked the word love on the school computer. My school blocked me from Googling guacamole. The word skull was blocked on my school computer, so I searched human head bones. Of course, my school blocked all geography websites. Human head bone emoji! My school blocked gramoli, so if my English teacher complains to me for not doing something right, she could take it up with the IT department. Gramoli. Hunduck fudduck. My school blocked Google Translate. Well, of course access is denied. Google Translate? That's high risk. My school blocked a website because it was labelled as education. My school blocked the PETA site, flagged it as, mature. Look what my school blocked Cookie Clicker for. Oh no. Oh dear. That's porn. Netflix is blocked on my school computer. This is the reasoning. Oops. www.netflix.com is not available because it is categorized as Netflix. My school internet blocked me for Googling internet censorship in the United Kingdom once, which is incredible irony. My school blocked my mental health app, LeMayo. My school blocked buyabillboard.org. Well, it looks like I gotta be at home for that. My school blocked Hulu. This is sexism. The fact that Cool Math Games is blocked on my school computer is homophobic. My school blocked Scratch Games. Enraged face emoji, 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 chicken leg emoji, enraged face emoji, enraged face emoji, enraged face emoji. If you ever think your school is strict with websites on the school computers, my school blocked the dinosaur game when you have no Wi-Fi on Google. How? Loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji. It just says that the administrators don't allow Tibis or something, and instead of the game playing, the dinosaur just stands there with meters in the back about hit him, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji. No, it's gonna get killed! My school's filter once blocked me from searching up a physics question. Now, as I read this out, see if you can guess which bit the school computer had issue with. A 1,500 kilogram car travelling along a road is hit by a 0.1 kilogram rock that creates a small crack in the car's windshield. Which of the following describes the interaction between the windshield and the rock? Oh yeah, you'd love to search for that, wouldn't you, eh? Bloody crack. My school blocked the Photos app. Why on earth would they do that? I am literally so mad right now. My school blocked me from changing my profile picture on Teams, and now I'm stuck with Austin Powers. Loudly crying face emoji. It's literally this too. Yeah, baby. My school blocked Google Meet, $, dollar, semicolon, slash dollar. My school blocked Google Docs, to which @SpicyBean posts this video. Remember, keep calm about it. What the fuck? School blocked the word squid. My school blocked Indeed.com. Lol. My school blocked the KFC website. Why? That's a great question. Trying to turn in my senior paper and turn it in is blocked on my school computer. Nah, my school blocked chess.com, and also my school's chess club uses chess.com, so they're kind of fucked. My school blocked their own website. Dumbest thing blocked at my school is archive.org, and the reason was, well, questionable. Tasteless. My school had Facebook blocked for friendship content like they're fucking North Korea. My school blocked Discord because it's categorized as alcohol. Oh, I tell you, I love a tall glass of Discord in the evening. No fucking way. My school blocked Wikipedia. Yeah, it's a blog. My school blacked Wattpad. Where will I go when I'm bored? Planned Parenthood is blocked on my school computer. My school blocked the word Joker. We live, je ne sais si. My school blocked the word unblocked on Google. They're evolving, guys. My school blocked the word meme to prevent us from looking at memes in class. But I found out very quickly that if you type in meme, it autocorrects itself to meme and still shows results. Ho, we got a hacker here.
I'm in.
My school blocked Instagram, but not Twitter. Some of my teachers even tell us to use Instagram for stuff. And then they've gone for the person standing emoji. Why is Goodreads blocked on my school computer, but not Twitter? My school blocked the New York Times, but not Twitter. How is Twitter not blocked on my school computer? How the hell is Twitter not blocked on my school computer? My school blocked every site. Bye. Here's a tweet from 2020. As Tier 3 restrictions come into force in Liverpool, a lesson from local retired driving instructor Mike on why commas are so important. Tier 3 won't stop me doing the things I love. Partying, drinking, shagging my dogs. Going out, you can't stop me, Boris. Punctuation is important. It's the difference between you want to go, mate, and you want to go, mate. It's the difference between I have an hour and a half to kill, someone talk to me, and I have an hour and a half to kill someone, talk to me. Noise-cancelling earplugs, hearing protection for shooting musicians' motorcycles, watching a movie in which Joseph Gordon-Levitt has copious amounts of gay sex with my parents. Awkward doesn't begin to describe it. Boater safety info today at Buddle Creek Boat Access from 9 to 1. Free life jackets for kids and hot dogs. Boy paralysed after tumour fights back to gain a black belt. How to cook crack and clean a crab. Delta has banned the Navy SEAL who killed Osama bin Laden for refusing to wear a mask. I didn't know Osama bin Laden was killed for refusing to wear a mask. What are some good places in Lee's Summit? No idea, bro. Well, figure it out! I mean, we all, lol. I was like, okay, damn. Word number one. One day, English will kill us. Crocodiles do not swim here. Come on in, it's fine. I'm a nurse in the ER. This is why punctuation is important. Reason for visit, not eating diarrhea. Patient stated complaint, not eating diarrhea. Class of 2013 homecoming. Don't wear black, people. What? Oh, don't wear black. People, ladies and gentlemen, this is why commas are a huge benefit to the English language. Plastic bags can be dangerous. To avoid danger of suffocation, keep this bag away from babies and children made in the USA. Slow men working on the side of the road. Do you know rattlesnakes use caution while walking around rocks? Warning! Coyotes watch children leash dogs. Not, oh shit, a hole, but rather, shit a hole in my yoga pants. Analog sad face emoji in the bar. Are they still wearable? College View State School for the severely handicapped state of Missouri. We are now approaching Leeds, where this train terminates customers. What do you mean by Justin Bieber? I should teach my friend about the importance of the comma, then shoot bows while we ride horses like bosses. I already know how to ride a horse, Dick. LeMayo! Riding since I was 5! $100 area rug, new, only one left. 5'3" by 7'3", original price was $150. I'm asking for 100 bed bugs and a smoke-free environment. Call me stupid. You're stupid. No, call me stupid. Oh, yeah. Man boobs are just wonderful. Wait, I forgot the comma. Please. No smoking food radios without headphones bicycles. I wonder what that would look like. Well, there were some attempts to draw this scenario. Not the best, though, so if you're itching for something to draw from this video, make it this. Drink in my hand toes in the sand. I wonder what that would look like. Ian is 39 and looking to date 2 children. DoorDash getting in touch to let you know you're in Christian. Your new reason to eat out Mac. Don't fancy cooking Jonathan? You're running out of time to save Kashan. All girls with long hair must be tied up. Thank you, Debbie. At Southern Rail UK, are you putting on replacement buses for the Rye shuttles you've cancelled again? Hi. We're not sorry. Neil. Zahir tweeted 3 minutes ago, dog pussy is so fire. Then Zahir just frantically tweeted 2 minutes ago, dog pussy is so fire. Thank God for punctuation. Skamteboard. Commas are important. Put your feet up, Barbara. Kinky bitch. Apostrophes are important. I order my daughters on Amazon. Hyphens are important too. Students get first hand job experience. Why you put titles in quotes? Avril Lavigne singing Bite Me on the Dick. Clark rocking New Year's Eve 2022 show. I'm a Christian dumbass. Excited to hang you all. I didn't even realise I'm dead. Volkswagen Italy, please never change your Instagram handle. Why? What's so funny about Volkswagen Italia? A North Carolina police officer and his wife were found shot to death in their home by his supervisors after he failed to show up to work. Reminds me of both.
Good evening, I'm Ken Bastida. Dana is off tonight. He was murdered and then set on fire while celebrating his birthday. The body of Jimmy Fresky
And
This is BBC World News. I'm Jonathan Charles, kept hidden for almost 2 decades and forced to bear children.
missing woman remains found. Bishops agree sex abuse rules. When will Fox News ever learn why punctuation matters? Kathleen bangs a former commercial pilot. Kathleen bangs an aerospace journalist. Kathleen bangs a former airline instructor. He bullied me for years. He used to strangle me and spit on me fucking asshole. Please use commas. Fugage. We remember all who have served hot breakfast. Don't touch yourself. Ask the staff. How are you handsome? Genetics, I guess. What? A happy St. Patrick's Day to all. Please, don't drink. Do drugs and drive. Baby-proof the house. I'm about to shit. Why? I meant I'm about to. Shit. Jesus, dropped my full water bottle. Sorry for the noise. Wine bottle now. I hosted a party this weekend where I gave my friends vegan child meat. Teacher has sex with 16-year-old male student in airplane bathroom on school trip. Oh dear, there's no excuse for that. It's for charity. Oh well. Belinda Essery. Worried face emoji. Feeling sad. I just want to see my little brothers fuck. Oh, I just want to see my little brothers. Fuck. Yeah, this is a time where a comma is really needed. Oh my god. I should be a comedian. Becomes a comedian. Still gets no bitches. Nah. Waving hand emoji. No one would come to your shows. Neutral face emoji. My mum would come fuck you. That's weird. But along with the punctuation of fuck you, be very careful with the punctuation of the sarcastic. Oh, fucking A. At the hospital, and my grandpa is still sick, and I have to watch him fucking a man. Tonight is gonna suck. Hey Robbie, I think a comma would help here. That's fucked up, man. My grandpa already sick. The last thing he needs to be put in a comma. Fuck you, man. Wow. I mean, I wonder what that would look like. You have to watch me fuck a man. Tonight's gonna suck. But although punctuation is important, sometimes it don't matter. I'm crying. Does your fuck suffrage please date him? I want to fuck. Oh my fucking me. Wait, I want to fuck. But also, I want to fuck. Just a heads up, YouTube really don't like this video, so I've had to go through censoring the odd word here and there with this ding. To keep them happy. All worth it though, because this video is very funny. I remember watching Titanic as a kid, and Jack referenced a
one-legged prostitute.
I asked my mum what a prostitute was, and she said it was someone who sold their body. For the longest time, I thought prostitutes cut off their body parts, like their legs, and sold them out of desperation. A couple of years later, I had a camp counsellor who was a double amputee. I very sincerely asked him if he was a prostitute. He didn't even respond. I still cringe so hard thinking about it to this day. I think we all did stuff like this as a kid. My mum was horrified when my little cherub face erupted with the C word, thinking it was on par with calling someone, I don't know, a twit. Because you pick up bad words from films, songs, even YouTube videos. As a young girl, I heard the word testicles on Fear Factor. They had to eat bull testicles. One day, when I was about 5, my friend's dad was pushing us on the tyre swing. I yelled, "Wee! Hiya! It's making my testicles tickle!" I was in middle school. I heard this cool new word, and I had no idea what it meant. I thought I would try it out at home later that day, and when Mum asked me to take out the trash, I looked at her and said, what do you think I am? Some kind of slut or something? The Simpsons movie came out when I was 5. My dad let me watch it with him. The next day we went to my parents' friend's house and I screamed, "Bountiful penis!" because I stubbed my toe on the couch. Poontang pie. When I was younger, I heard The Rock say it and the crowd would laugh.
A great big piece of that poontang pie?
So I just thought it was a funny type of pie. I asked my mum for some for Thanksgiving. I thought phallic meant gothic or dark for some reason. I suggested to someone at church that a coffin seemed kind of phallic. My mum walked into the room, asked what I was watching. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Charlie's dad had just got laid. Excuse Excuse me? Yeah, he got laid. I feel bad for him. Now they don't have any money. Oh, laid off. The expression is laid off. Not me, but my sister used to lap her drinks up like a dog. One time they forgot to bring her a straw at the restaurant we were in and she loudly screamed, "Oh, guess I'll do it doggy style!" This one kid on my block came up to me and my friends playing ball. He had a cramp or something and said, "Ah, man, I've got a boner in my rib." Not me, but a friend of mine used to say pap smear all the time, thinking it was just a synonym for when something gets obliterated or smashed. He'd say, "The guy totally just got smushed into a big pap smear." A little boy to his mother probably heard it on a gaming stream. "Oh, clap your cheeks." One time when I was 11 or 12, I was at Blockbuster and saw a copy of Condemned: Criminal Origins for rent, and I asked my mum if I could rent this cool game called Condemned: Criminal Orgies. I was around 7, I think. "Mum, careful, if you put on too much makeup, you'll look like a whore." When I was a kid, I used the word urinate instead of alternate. I would always tell people I was urinating between tasks, and I would also tell people that when I grew up, I was going to urinate between New York City and my hometown. I used to confuse diary with diarrhea. You can imagine how this became an issue when I told my kindergarten class how much I love my diarrhea. Oh, it's just so pretty and has this fresh smell. I love writing and drawing in it. My mum gave me my pink diarrhea. Erotic. I confused it with erratic. When I was 7 or 8, my mother heard me call my brother's behaviour erotic and told me that the word it didn't mean what I thought it meant. She was right. Vagina. I watched the last Austin Powers and for some reason I related the word vagina with a gobble of a chicken. I went up to my mum, put my chin down to squish up my neck fat and proceeded to ask, "Hey mum, does it look like a vagina?" When the South Park movie came out on VHS, I begged and begged my mum to let me watch it. She watched a couple of the earlier episodes and decided it would probably be safe. She regretted her decision when I asked curiously while having Sunday dinner at my grand's house what a clitoris is. Apparently once when I was like 2 or 3, I was off in the corner of the living room playing by myself when suddenly I looked up, waddled over to where my dad was sitting in his chair, crawled up into his lap, grabbed his collar and said in a rather serious voice, "I'm gonna knock the out of you." My mum politely asked my little sister to get up and grab something for her. While handing it to her, she replied, "Here." My teacher once told my class that her son came home from his first day in school and said, "Do you know what I learned today, mum?" You. Brother-in-law at Thanksgiving. "Hi, niece. Would you like some turkey?" Blonde-haired, blue-eyed 4-year-old niece. Turkey. "Excuse me?" "Oh, didn't you hear? I said turkey." I thought was synonymous with honk, so you could your horn at someone while driving. "Hey babe, let's honk." Lenny face emoji. A kid I know once used as a dinosaur noise. I was waiting in the car with my then 5-year-old daughter while her dad loaded groceries in the trunk. She looks at me all excited and said, "Mummy, I have a great idea. Let's surprise Daddy when he gets in the car and yell out, 'Hey, you motherfucker!'" I once told my grandma to off because I thought that's what you say to people when they're leaving. When I was pretty small, around 4 or 5 years old, I was in the car with my family and out of nowhere I just called my grandma a Out of all the things I could have said, I called her a When I was a child of maybe 3 or 4, my dad was driving me somewhere. We got cut off and my dad flipped them off and called them a head. Fast forward a few days and my mother tells me to pick up a mess. I wasn't having any of that, so I flipped her off and called her a head. My daughter, 7, and I were driving one day, trying to make a left turn, but there was a guy on a bicycle in the way. From the back seat, I hear, "Now what's this doing?" Once while we were stuck in stop-and-go traffic on our way home from daycare, my 2-year-old son said, "What a cluster." Well, he wasn't wrong. Skull emoji! My little brother announced that he had to take a booty call and ran to the bathroom during dinner. I thought a brothel was a soup kitchen. When I was younger and someone would get in like an instant karma situation, I used to innocently yet enthusiastically say, "That's what you get for sucking up the D," where D meant danger. I thought it was so clever. It got me some weird looks from my parents. When I was little, I thought condoms were a type of battery. I ate a lot of apples and saw apples as a way to refresh my energy. When the apples ran out once, I told my mum, we need more condoms. Yeah, pretty sure my neighbours just heard me yell that out. I thought foreskin meant skin in general. I mean, there's forearm, forehead, etc. I got hit on the shoulder and yelled, ow, my foreskin. You know that song? You give me fever. Yeah, I misheard. Was belting out, you give me beaver in the morning, beaver all through the night. Beaver! Oh, sorry, sudden visceral personal flashback to being a little kid singing that I'm horny, horny, horny all night long song, thinking the lyrics were I'm haunted, haunted, haunted. When I was in 7th grade and was a trombonist in middle school, I was complimenting my friend on some specific parts he played and wanted to say that he was a beast, but I ended up saying, oh, you've got that... without knowing what that word meant. I was a 9-year-old girl in Catholic school and I thought, thou shalt not commit adultery meant, well, you'd better not think like an adult. So I confessed to it multiple times. 3rd grade teacher broke her leg. Everyone wrote cards to her while she was in the hospital. Wrote rest in peace on mine, but I thought it meant wishing someone peaceful recovery. Loudly crying face emoji. At my cousin's funeral, as I was standing near my mum and my aunt, and they were commenting how young he was and how unfair it was. I was 12, said, so young he'd never felt the warmth of a woman. I thought euthanize was euthanize and meant to make someone younger. Telling grandma she needed to be euthanized did not go over well during Christmas dinner. I used to mix up terrorist and tourist when I was younger, and whenever I went to a foreign place, I'd say, I'm a terrorist! I was trick-or-treating as a prisoner. Someone asked me what I was in jail for, and I said I was in the... analog sad face emoji. I had no idea at the time. When I was 12ish or so, I remember hearing the word, and I'll keep that word hidden for now, it'll be revealed at the end of the post. I don't remember where, I just knew I heard the word and thought it sounded so cool. So me, being the cool kid I was, I wanted to show it off. I didn't have a clue of what it could possibly be. All I knew was that it was fun to say. So, everyone's sitting at the dinner table. Mum, dad, older brother, his friend, and my younger brothers. After some conversation, it dies down and just gets quiet since everyone's eating. And I'm like, alright, now's your time to shine, and just shouted loudly at the table, syphilis! My mum just staring at me with a horrified look on her face, calling one of my mum's boyfriends a rod munch. I was 4. In 6th grade, I called my friend a rat hymen in front of his mum without knowledge of what it meant. She was like, Anon, I don't know where you heard that, but never say it again. When I was about 12, I read it in a book, but I didn't know what it was. I called my mother a dried up old... pot. 7th or 8th grade kid heard a dirty joke, didn't get it, told the teacher in class, hey miss, what's better than 2 roses on a piano? Tulips on an organ. I told my 8th grade health teacher to, quote, twiddle my I thought it was one of those expressions like, I'll be damned. In 6th grade, my friend thought meant pee. Asked our teacher for a restroom break, saying, I got a Excuse me, Mr. Teacher, sir, may I take a on this fine morning? I thought the term busting a nut meant sitting on your balls wrong, so at the dinner table I mentioned how I almost busted a nut from how the bus ride from school was so bumpy. When I was a kid, I thought meant thinking real hard about something or fixating over something. Yeah, I think you were getting that confused with ruminating. God, I hope that doesn't cause you any embarrassment down the line. Well, when we went and visited my grandparents' house, my grandpa took my dad into the garage to show him something with his car. My mum asked us in the living room, where are your dad and grandfather? In front of my brothers, cousins and grandma, I responded without skipping a beat. I think they're in the garage. Over the car, but it can switch around. Sometimes it's parents getting words wrong. This is reversed, but I thought hentai were the tattoos you put on your wrist and told my kids hentai was beautiful. Once, the way they looked at me, I had to Google it. I meant henna. Sometimes it's not actually a bad word at all. I always thought that elope meant to have sex. It just sounds dirty. We eloped when we were 18. Like real hardcore eloping, you know. And sometimes not a word, but a thing. I used to play with this cup in the bath and drink water out of it for years. I did it in the shower too as I got older. It had a handle on the end of it. I never knew why. I'd fill it up with water in the bath or shower and play with it and sip the water out of it, etc. as kids do with toys. One day I witnessed my mother use this cup in the toilet violently, and that was the moment I realised what a plunger was. 911/999 dispatch, what's the dumbest reason someone's called? I had someone call in 911. Yeah, I've put 3 stalls out on the curb for people to take for free, and someone only took 2. Someone called 911 once to ask what time the Super Bowl started. I need someone to help me take the lasagna out of the oven. I have no mitts. I've responded to the same guy's house twice to find his phone charger. 6:30, Christmas morning. 911 goes off.
911, what's your emergency?
Oh God. How do I get the cranberry sauce out of the can without it coming out in chunks? A lady called saying she had a premonition of a murder. Some guy called 911 because he spent $1 million on his house and seagulls kept shitting on his car. Someone called 911 to report that their car had been spray painted yellow. The yellow spray paint was pollen from a pine tree. Yet a deer just swam across the river behind my house. Okay. Well, I'm worried it might be cold. Well, there's nothing we can do about a deer being cold. Fried chicken was too dry. Ghost in the attic. Possible smoke in the house. Turns out the caller was crying, which made things blurry, so they thought it was smoke. What's today's date? What time is it? My phone only calls 911. Can you transfer me to my mum? My neighbour threw pickle juice on my dog. Pickle juice? Yeah, he wanted officers to come smell his dog. Face with rolling eyes emoji. Nothing will ever top this. Florida man calls 911 to brag about his big muscles. Had a lady trying to call an ambulance because she opened a package from Amazon at home and she was afraid that her kid was about to have a major allergic reaction from the packing peanuts because the kid was allergic to peanuts. I had a very angry mother call one morning because her 6-year-old son had climbed up on the roof and she couldn't get him to come down. Turns out she wasn't worried about him falling off the roof. She was worried because the last time he was up there he'd peed in the air vents. The church near my house keeps changing their sign. My husband just called me a turd. I want him arrested. Can you send the police back here? Why? That last cop was hot and I want his number. A lady called and had a strong Russian accent. She said there was a dead girl in her bed and she was hysterical. When everyone got there, it was a dead squirrel. Woman calls police after discovering human remains, only to find not a toe, but a potato. Got a call from a woman who said that she was in her car and saw what she thinks might be a rabid black dog. She said it was walking around in circles on the boulevard and kept running into the telephone pole, then turning around and going another direction. As I'm getting the information from her and sending the call out, she says something to the effect of, wait, is that? It wasn't a dog at all, but one of those robot lawnmower Roombas. One time, a woman reported either a fox or a werewolf standing on a street corner. We have a local call us once a week or so saying he was attacked by Bigfoot. If he's not calling after an attack, he's calling because he went out in the woods to try and locate Bigfoot's den and ended up getting lost. The caller complaint was that the sun's too bright, the moon's too big, the ocean's too loud. I had someone a few months ago call 911 to ask if a tablespoon was the big spoon or the little one. Older lady was in a panic, nearly in tears, worried. I'll tell you what, let me act this call out. Try and guess what's happened. My husband, I think he's gonna have a heart attack. Look at it. Stop that. You stop strutting around. You are going to have a heart attack. Now, sit down.
You think the old buck still had it, eh?
Did you guess? She had slipped her husband a Viagra without telling him, and he had the longest erection either of them could remember. Someone dialed 911 to request a mugshot of her to be removed from the internet. She got charged for misuse of 911 and had a new mugshot. A woman in her 60s called the police because she was watching a live WWE show where 2 wrestlers, Triple H and Stone Cold Steve Austin, were beating up The Rock. She later said she knows it's all just a show, but thought those two had genuinely decided to attack The Rock. My caller reported her car stolen. When I asked her when she saw her car for the last time, she replied, I don't know, about 30 years ago. Man calls up, audibly distressed, I can't fart. Someone called because there was a tiny frog on their porch and they were afraid of it. Totally valid. Had a concerned citizen call about a loud party. She said she yelled over to tell them to turn it down. The lady said that when she did, she heard over the loudspeaker, turned down for what? She thought that was extremely rude and wanted officers to respond. Turns out it wasn't the neighbour, but turned down for what? By Lil Jon being rude to her. Lady called to complain, a triple thick milkshake from McDonald's wasn't thick enough. City employee was upset because she bought a chocolate bar from a gas station, put it in her pocket and walked to work in 100-degree heat. It melted in the gas station. Refused to refund her. Can you come wake my 14-year-old son up and make him go to school? No. Not a dispatcher, but I saw on the local news a couple of years ago that someone called the police because someone stole their snowman.
Hello, I need the police, please.
Okay, what's happening?
I went out about 5 minutes ago to have a fag, and he's gone.
Who's gone, sorry?
My snowman.
Was she told to let it go? Oh, come on, that is just phenomenal work. My brother is an officer, working 911 as a rookie. Actually, I think it's easier if I draw this one for you. Had a call about an elderly jumper at an apartment building, was in a fight with the wife, decided to jump off the balcony. He responds, meets the woman crying in the lobby. She leads him to her apartment, except it's on the first floor. Not even that, turns out the fucker jumped off the balcony and landed in a snowdrift about 6 feet down and was swearing up a storm. I asked my roommate to do the dishes. She called 911 because I was being passive-aggressive. Guy called 911 very angry, demanding to know why he didn't have power when a car just drove by with its lights on. County 911, do you need police, fire, or medical? Nope, no, I'm calling a report. There's no emergency. Well, I guess I'll go fuck myself then. So a girl I knew in college called the cops because she got a bad manicure and then posted about it on Facebook. Take your business somewhere else. When I was in EMT, I got dispatched to paediatric oral burn. We hauled ass thinking this kid drank drain cleaner or boiling hot water and couldn't breathe or something. We got there to discover the kid ate too many hot Cheetos. Analog expressionless face emoji. A woman who thought her boyfriend had actually literally broken her heart in 2 pieces by breaking up with her. Help me, I've got dandruff, I think my brain is falling out. Paramedic here, does this count? Chief complaint, played too much Xbox. Hand, now sore. 19-year-old male, conscious and breathing, thank God. Can we get a skull emoji in the chat for this brave warrior, please? Once we had a young woman called 911 around 2 a.m. saying that her legs were turning blue. Turns out she'd worn a new pair of jeans to the club that night. Yeah, I'm currently in nursing school and in our fundamentals class, the book specifically said that if a patient's palms are blue, you should ask if they're wearing new jeans. Apparently this is fairly common. A guy called freaked out about his penis shrinking after sex. Got a call for chest pains. A patient gave a really generic story. I got to the hospital and when the triage nurse asked what was wrong, I start telling her about the patient's pain. The patient cut me off. To explain, well, she wasn't having chest pain. She just wanted a ride to the hospital because she liked the socks she got in the emergency room last time she was there and would like another pair. Well look, here's the link. You just buy them if you want.
I'll be honest. These are pretty dope.
Lady called 911 to ask if vegetable oil was poisonous. Had a guy call because he dyed his pubes and was having an allergic reaction. 911, do you need police, fire or ambulance? I don't know. Oh, okay, what's going on? I've entered my password into my phone a few times and it won't unlock. A curious case here where the Redditor Red House has gone back and edited their original post to just cuz. I need to know what happened to this person. Oh, well, you see, they cuz. How big of a hairbrush are we talking? Cuz. Which was quoted from with, I saw the x-rays and described it to me in medical terms as an actual fucking hairbrush. Well, it's because I was pissed off. I know I've used this reaction clip in videos before, but
What the hell happened here?
had a drunk person call to report he was being harassed. Truth was, he was being arrested by our officers for throwing pizza at people. Boy, have I got the reaction clip for this. A guy called 911 because someone stole his meth and he wanted the police to come out, take a report and find his meth. Well, I think I've got a good reaction clip for this too. If a caller starts the call with, I swear I'm not crazy, then you need to buckle up. A guy tripping balls started a call with those words and swore that his roommates were turning into giant crabs. They had a guy one time calling high on meth screaming that the devil's not leaving my soup! Sylvester Stallone lives in my pores. Oh, I enough druggies. What's the funniest thing a kid's called in? I had a little boy call crying after school. I'll never forget his exact quote. Mrs. Parsons stole my glitter water. My cousin called 911 because ghosts were coming out of the pool. It was just fog. My best friend in college said that some girl in her class hated Petrie from Land Before Time and called 911 to just have them get rid of Petrie, I guess. When I was a kid, I called 911 and yelled, "Ya! Si bien, ya! Para que After the third or fourth time, they sent a police officer to the house and he gave me a stern talking to. I worked as a 911 operator and one time a young child called in and the first they said when I picked up the phone was, "Help! I shitted and farted." Not an operator, but when my brother was 2, he called 911 because I was crawling on the ping pong table and mum didn't allow that. When I was 3 years old, my dad said I could do anything I wanted for my birthday. I took it literally and called 911. I called 911 when I was maybe 4 or 5 because my mum was taking too long to make spaghetti. My son wondered what the SOS button near the sunroof in my BMW did while I was grabbing something in the supermarket. I came back as he was trying to explain his button pushing mistake to the emergency operator. Oh, I can just picture that. How old is he? He's 35. Not a 911 operator, but my dog dialed 911 the other night and an officer showed up and asked if everything was alright because of the strange breathing sounds the operator heard. Hey, some of these stupid calls, they're quite cute. A male rang 999 on a night shift and said he wanted to press charges against himself for punching himself in the face. Advised we absolutely won't be sending officers and asked why he's doing this. He had met a female on a night out. She ended up getting arrested for drunk and disorderly, and he wanted to get arrested so he could go to custody and be closer to this female. That is true love. My Nest doorbell automatically locks the front door when it sees a face it doesn't recognise. Today, it didn't recognise me, so I went into the app to investigate. Well, there's new people seen, so no, it's just me. Oh yeah? Well, who's that then? Hey, you want me to let him in? Look at him! I mean, do you even know him? The amazing world of smart doorbell alerts. Even if, most times, it's just a bird at your door. Or no, that's not a human being you've detected, that's an insect. Or, well, no, actually, that's just a characteristically agile party balloon. No, there's not someone at the door, it's a small mound of snow. Oh, hello! That's strange, a ring notification at 1 AM. I wonder what... Oh, ring notification? Or someone at the front door. Oh, got a weird ring notification today. Person detected in your living room? Well, that is a bit weird. Oh, from my research into this technology, I discovered a neighbourhood alerts app that comes with Ring. And it is like giving your street its own social media platform to discuss important local things, like how someone left eggs on doorsteps near around where I live. A bit like the app next door, of which I've included a few examples in this video. So imagine you're on your way home, you're just pulling into your road, and your phone lights up with naked guy. Anyone see the naked guy running around with a sign that says, Bitcoin going up? Curious to see if anyone else noticed this. Creepy girl on drugs ringing bell at 3:40 AM. Bizarre girl with shirt over the back of her head ringing the doorbell at 3:40 AM and talking about the mafia is here. Dick squad! Anyone know this man taking a bath on our lawn? Crazy man decides to ride his tiny clown bike down my walkway, farting in my mailbox. Someone keeps farting in my mailbox late at night. I can hear it outside the window and I smell it every time I check my mail. My coupons smell so bad I can't even use them at the grocery store. Just got this super helpful neighbourhood alert. Snake. Yeah, that's all the information you're getting. Urgent alert. Warning. All the avocados at Whole Foods are rock hard. This post on my Ring app had me cracking up. Guy posing as a police detective. As it turned out, he wasn't a police detective, and was he arrested by the real police? Because who the fuck's gonna believe that this is the police? Help! People have been walking in front of my house. This must stop. It's driving my dog crazy. Has my driveway been marked by some kind of satanic cult or what? I mean, how else do you explain that? Pickle thief. I had a freshly opened jar of pickles outside of my home. I went inside for roughly 4 hours and came out to 12 pickles instead of 13. Please watch carefully. These thieves are getting more and more clever. Stolen piece of bologna. Someone stole a piece of bologna from the passenger seat of my car. Stolen drinking glass. I had a Walmart drinking glass stolen out of my kitchen about a week ago. My friend said he couldn't find it anywhere. Someone has burglarised my apartment. And if you think these people are joking rather than just being paranoid, you haven't seen all the posts from when there's fireworks on, or alternatively, loud bang! Anyone hear a loud boom like a grenade or a shotgun? My brother in Christ, there is literally a thunderstorm raging outside. And even when there possibly are real gunshots, oh, whoever's shooting, oh, please stop. LeMail! My fault. Oh, chill out. Someone on the Neighbours Ring app asked if we'll still have internet during the eclipse, and the comments are eating them up. It depends. Does your internet go out at night? Residents reported a neighbour had been staring out the window at them for hours and was beginning to make the family nervous. Police arriving on scene identified the suspect as a cardboard cutout of Nicolas Cage. Absent any context, this is a nerve-wracking ring alert to receive. He's huge. Post in crime and safety, went to reset my Wi-Fi and saw surveillance van as an option. Yeah, probably just someone calling it a funny name. Well, I notified the police. This just happened in my timeline via Ring. Bad tasting tap water. Anyone else's tap water tastes It's all like semen tonight. Cat in my yard. Someone's black and white cat with collars in my yard licking my bell pepper on my bell pepper plant. I only got the one, dang it. Man wearing TV on head caught on camera leaving old TVs on Virginia front porches. Yes, now this is the sort of shit it's worth having ring alerts on for. One absolute mad lad. Hey. Those are his eggs. Weirdo took my package and left me half-eaten donuts. She left bread and ran. Someone keeps delivering soup to my house with a note that says, soup for my perfect little soup boy. I don't even like soup. Please stop this. But Matt, that's the quote from the thumbnail. Where's whoever this is, you clickbaiting cock? Well, yes, and nicely put. I actually spliced two posts together for that because this unwanted masked guest did something so extraordinary I couldn't rightly include it in a public YouTube feed. They rang our doorbell and left a watermelon on our doorstep. The watermelon had a hole cut into, and in that hole was a plastic penis. It's actually somewhat similar to at Pete Hilton Jr.'s neighbourhood alert. Hi neighbours. At some point yesterday, Saturday, November 25th, a person or persons who do not live in my building removed my uncarved pumpkin from my stoop, carved it and replaced it with candles and all. They carved the word penis into the side of it. Now, I'm not calling this person a liar, but how fast would a vandal have to be to do that on your doorstep? I mean, is there any way to find out how long it would take to do that?
So welcome to a little carving with Matt. I'm just going to see how quickly it's possible to do this. Because if you're loitering around more than, what do you reckon, 2 minutes, that starts to get a bit dodgy. So I have a pumpkin. I'm going to stick a timer on. Let's see how quickly I can get a little penis going on this pumpkin. Ready? Yeah?
Go!
Right. Candle out. That was lit, that's now gone out. That goes back on top. I'm even struggling with this. Yep, okay.
Please be careful.
30 seconds already?
Do you want a smaller knife?
No. I shall will for that little. See, if you're a crim and you're doing this on the run, that's about all you'll be able to do for a pee. Why am I cutting a hole in the middle? It's all going to come out anyway. What a pleb. That's rubbish. Right.
Lovely pea.
I'm going to have to just ignore the old... Look, I'm going to have to just go completely...
Rogue.
Oh, that's not enough. Done an F. Poofness. Prepared to see that poofness turn into a penis before your very eyes.
Oi.
N. What does an N look like? N. Oh my god.
Okay.
Really?
Pev.
Poofness. What time are we on? See, 4:20 in. Someone's coming out of the house now, surely. Unless you're an absolute pumpkin carving, you're the Banksy of the pumpkin carving world. Penis. S's are really difficult to carve. Watch out. There you go, you bloody... Wow. That's incredibly difficult. I mean, it doesn't even look like I've spelt it right, does it?
6 minutes.
And 6 minutes of my time. Saying of which, a lot of the spelling on those alerts was pretty shabby as well.
Lady trespassing? Is there some sort of tropical disturbance? Shit's fired. Viscous dog attack. The thickest, slowest Doberman. Feral hogs ripping yards up. Damaged yard last night. Where are you off out to? Only running, dear. Helicobster, just a hovering. Heliclobster, just a hovering. This seems all a bit suspicious. In Willow Bend on Lauraldale Drive, there is a Siamese-looking cat that is roaming day and night and climbing up my screen cage and walking on My labia, please keep your cats under control. When neighbours start talking, good things happen. House with garden emoji. Hey everyone, waving hand emoji. I'm Christian. I've just recently moved in with my friends. We're hard-working dudes, always happy to help need be. Christian. Welcome to the area. Please keep your religion to yourself. Anyone lose a parrot? Gray from the Crossings alerts 31 nearby neighbourhoods. I'm drunk as fuck. Dang it, first my bell pepper, now whose dog is this? They gone stole my rotisserie chicken. Yeah, I can't do a deep south accent. Pretty scary neighbourhood alert on the ring today. From a neighbour at 9:57am. What's happening? Looking out my window, the sky's getting darker. What's going on? Is anyone interested in meeting monthly to discuss the JFK assassination? Trespassing? Look, little kid, stop walking on my property. You don't pay taxes. Who kid is this? Derpy cat found. Oh, skull emoji. Flags. On my 2.5 miles with my dog, I saw a grand total of 13 American flags flying. I was hoping to see more. Your emojis are the Liberian flag. Neighbourhood alert. Oh, spider. Neighbourhood alert. Fox. Neighbourhood alert. Crazy moth. So crazy looking. Yeah, not sure there's warranted notification. Conversely, dead body. Yes, around the school. The Ring app is not serious. Like, call the police. Most of the Ring alerts I've seen, though, are either flippant. Half of Dallas just got hit by a major storm and motherfuckers on the Ring app posting shit like, legit question, do you think McDonald's is still serving breakfast? People just trying to give stuff away. Free phone. Phone is not in the picture because I used it to take this photo, but it's the exact height, length and width. Or actually bad for you. Not a huge fan of the alerts from the Ring app. Random person publicly defecated on the sidewalk. Just be glad a video wasn't tied in with that alert. There was! I've looked lots at R/Thomas the Planck Engine, where Redditors recreate their dreams, and lots at the haunting madness of this cursed AI Facebook page. But which is the most chaotic? Well, I thought we could pit humanity versus machine across a series of tests. We'll let AI try first. Why do cows wear bells? B equals horns dot work. Because they don't work. Because they don't work, Carl. Milk Walker. Where you live. Where you live? Get off of my salad. Those peas with that hat. Pamris Hannig, Goomba. Follive baited Colguation. Those peas with that hat. Oh, girl. Remember the time? Ah! This would be an actual joke on Family Guy. Asked Bing to make a comic with a your mum joke. Your mum's like Google. She knows everything. Wholesome. Thank you, AI. Yeah, this implies things. Wanna know how I got these scars? Show up hamburger. Is that AI? Is that AI? Am I AI? I too scream jalapeno japalfo when I question whether or not I am real. Every time I fail a capture, every Saturday I sit and plan my week in order to maximize happiness fulfillment. In order to maximize happiness and fulfillment. It's not working! Hispanic. These fucking comics give me an aneurysm. Yeah, let's see if dreams are any better. Briefly saw this comic in my head while half asleep on the bus. Why are you doing this? Protein, and that is how the world is. This comic flashed in front of me as I lie down on the bed about to sleep. Oh no, I'm about to run him over. Oh, good thing I didn't activate the car super transform button. Beep! Oh no! I'm about to run him over! I dreamt that this was in the comics section of my local newspaper. Have you seen the face of God? You will weep at the sight of it. Once, a dream of mine included a comic strip called Malt's Adventures, where an emaciated man in baggy clothes reacts dryly to the world around him. I fucking hate my wife and child! Cartoons shouldn't say that. Dreamed I drew this. Hello, I want to make a deposit. Of course. How much, sir? 400 spiders, sir. Why? New emojis have released. I've briefly showcased AI made emojis before on this channel, but here are some you haven't seen. Nomwahao, Hanron, Hodowd, Wee Peppy, Contacts, Valhus, FL6-UB6 emoji, Long, Sad, Dove, SMD, No Eyes, Earlied, Slad, Egg, and finally Mark Zuckerberg unveiling a never-before-seen emoji. Good job, team. Meanwhile, I had a dream there was a new emoji called I'm so exhausted, and it looked like this. New emoji that I saw in my dream. Lol. Lol is Dutch for penis, so this emoji would be really abused in Dutch WhatsApp conversations. I'm all for it. I was falling asleep in class and this flashed before my eyes for a solid second. I immediately woke up. Says, whoa, Jack emoji! Like, oh, hi. Saw this emoji in a dream titled George Washington with faded scar looking into rain, and it was dubbed the worst fucking emoji ever. Like you'd get publicity executed if you were caught using it. That's how awful it was. I had a dream where Apple added a new emoji and it was this. You're such a Sigma male. Face with open mouth emoji. Staying on dreams for now, going out with friends, expensive. Super gluing your fucking hand to a table, free. Please take meds now. Saw this green text before I woke up. Doing sex with GF. Says she has a corruption fetish. Okay. Start talking about Watergate while going down. Had a dream that this was a green text someone posted on 4chan after an apocalyptic event. This is a post to check your blood pressure levels. If anyone is reading this, please reply. If not, that means everyone is dead. Had a dream where I saw this green text. Be me. Can't pay my rent. Have a great idea. Join the Taliban. Compare those to AI's green texts from the Reddit AI green texts. Be me. Be having a stroke. Be in the hospital. Look to my left. See a hot nurse. Try to flirt with her. Sorry, sweetie, you're not my type. Then what is your type? Someone who isn't having a stroke. Be me. Forgot what a giraffe is. Google it. See a picture. It's a horse with a very long neck. What the fuck? Be me. Closeted gay guy. One day I feel like coming out. Go on 4chan. Post in /LGBT. Hey everyone, I'm gay and I'm proud of it. Instantly get banned. Write a green text from 4chan? No. Oh shit. Oh my fucking god, what have we done? Lastly, be me. Scrolling YouTube, bored AF. See video called Dank Meme Compilation. Think to myself, hey, this looks pretty funny. Click on it. First 10 seconds are just some random girl dancing. Already regretting my decision. Continue watching anyways because I'm too lazy to exit out. The video's actually pretty funny. Girl dancing's still there though. She's not even that hot. Why is she in the video? Video ends. Girl is still dancing. Screen goes black. Girl is still dancing. Hear footsteps. Girl is in my room. Dancing. Hey Hi's green text, actually not that bad. What about its motivational quotes? Believe in yourself. Oh, that's you, aka theirs is something instant. Hi, that is great. Hi, ickabistackle. Once mean your hitherto stilled her is Savinlay, Shively, and Shane, Ustlevi, Dodge, some motivational posters you might see on the wall at school. Don't give a out. Why atty gip we yow want most for what you now? Cowish. Study and treat. Fetch search your dreams. Hard! Abrazar, you call yow live do you can live allows attitude. You maybe a kick with the dork you what and Sayo. Live no to explore. Yeah, surrounded by some of the great historical figures of our time. Your daily dose of wisdom. A bad boss with a good job is better than a job boss with good bad because down the line opportunities don't them, but you create happen. I'm printing this out at work tomorrow and putting it on the wall in our back office. And as promised, back to Thomas the Planck Engine and a motivational quote that echoed in my brain before I woke up. I don't need math. I eat words, not paper. Saw this while nodding off for a few minutes. I think it was meant to be a motivational phrase. You need to dolphin up and piss where you shit. This was a motivational quote poster in a dream I had. Being alive is one of the most difficult things you could be doing right now. I saw this exact inspirational quote seconds before waking up. The taller you are, the more people you scare when jogging at night. This motivational quote appeared to me in a dream. In my dream it made total sense, and when I woke up with this quote in my head, I was sure that today was my day. Today I can achieve anything. Meeting a person is like meeting two people twice. Then my mind cleared up a bit and I realised this quote's about as wise as the soul of a sendal. Skull emoji! Bing prompt was simply a stereotypical dating app profile. Looking for someone to share love for avocado toast and foins and okbakus indie bands. Swipe right if youch belly you believe live at first kombucha sip. Russian Tinder. You got Rash Runnahy 33, Carol Ann, Dap Depoku Slowho, and Beck Cove. Online dating examples. You've got Wole and Gega Stowe, Karas and Tomnes Forley. Ooh. I'd herind that. And lastly, say hello to Drippo. Why's he got an orange as a nipple? I had a dream about a new dating app called Crimda that matched women with convicted serial killers and other criminals. I can fix him, the app. I matched with Mo Sislak on Tinder and this was his opener. Is there a parked room in the pussy plum? I had a dream there was an app similar to a dating app that would inform you of the bugs living in your home. Stacey, Perilephostrongylus tenuis, currently residing in your brain. Leftwards arrow emoji, thumbs up emoji. emoji. Had a dream where I was using Tinder, but a set of menacing eyes would appear and stare at me in response to awful game. Hey, analog smiley face emoji. Lemon emoji. Brought you a lemon. The store ran out of pickup limes. New Pokemon cards. What's AI got in store here then? Sneezer. Horiozic with the attack move Big Hororic Spider. Plunger. It's a poison type. Fezneon. It's a water type. Electric Cancer. Cake. Shotgun with the moves Recoil and Rally All Rice Fuel. Showing off the full creativity of AI here with a new Pokemon called Make New Pokemon. And segueing us back to dreams, here's Tronmus. Had a dream where a new Pokemon dropped and it was just an egg cat. And its evolution was a thicker egg cat. Had a dream that this Pokemon card existed. Josh. Dreamt that I was killing people in Moon until I encountered a Pokemon called Y, who soft locked my game. There was a notable lack of music during the encounter and there was only the sounds of wind. Dreamt that Pokemon released a teaser trailer for a new Pokemon called Capybara.png, and this is what it looked like. Oh well, yeah, there it is. I had a dream there was a fan vote to determine a new Pokemon, and this is what won. These two cereal brands showed up in my dream a few months back. Chris McLean Cookie Crisps and Oats. Dreamt this was a cereal and it actually looked delicious. Kellogg's Washington Square Park Squares. Had a dream where there were many inappropriate Disney cereal boxes available to buy in stores. This was the box I obviously immediately grabbed from all the choices. Blueberry Cheerios. Have gay sex. I was planning on cutting out the front of the box to frame it. Jeff Bezos created Amazon cereal in my lovely dream. Tastes like your average delivery. Foul image that sat in my mind as I slept last night. Kellogg's Frosted Flakes. They're decent. Look at AI's cereal boxes. Thutley Bukes. Fuck Brunner. Beat Oats 201. The No Tax. Hedge Pops. Porky Glumps. In a map of the United States where each state's represented by a different breakfast cereal. What have we got here then? Oh Jesus Christ, I thought I was having a stroke till I saw what group this was in. I requested a close-up of Illinois where of course they eat Illinois flakes. I've never had cereal before so I asked AI for directions on how to make it. Lots and lots and lots of handy diagrams to follow. Ah yes, the cereal egg. I thought I'd see what the breakfast AI wants us to have is like, so here's your milk. It's gone all over my leg. One delicious egg. Doesn't look too bad, eh? Well, you just gotta... Let's move on to the next test. Had a dream I was lost in a huge Walmart and there was a McDonald's selling Biden Blast Shakes. Had a dream the McDonald's had a new menu item, the McSmog. How'd it taste? Smog. I had a dream last night where McDonald's released a new food called McGoop, which is just some strange sticky liquid between two burger buns and whoever ate it would go into a coma for 7 months. Had a dream that this was a new McDonald's item and I kept getting this ad for it on YouTube. 3 nuggets and 3 burnt fries. Now that's a real menu for real losers. The O'Connor shitbox. This was the only item on the McDonald's menu. Dildo. I had a dream that McDonald's new menu item was the Golden McLobster. An entire lobster, deep fried in batter. It was $60. Sold! I asked AI to create McDonald's new burger. Introducing the Mupkey Murger Burger. 1/18th burger. It's a micro swirl. Have you tried our new appetizer? I mean, I'd buy them. The prompt was pictures of babies at McDonald's enjoying the new baby food menu, which includes pureed Big Macs, pureed Quarter Pounders, and pureed French fries. I'm not sure what's up with the beer. McDonald's reveals pictures of food item ideas rejected in their new promotion. We start with the Muxie Weed, a soft bin infiated, a patty, a tucked with crazed with fucks, a special seaweed sace, and it just gets more and more and more cursed from there. Oh Jesus, there's only so much of this I can look at. Let's run one last test on the most important thing of all. I asked for the funniest meme ever to exist, and Vinvi old instant classic. You're cute. Aw, thank you so much. You are Visio, Howden S. Lockhart. He see sweep the next big meme. No way. Hurricanes Alfor, Wows Ho, if 4-0, Deloy, Cheaps, Do, the M's, Ray, Buoy, Sunny, Blues prompt, the funniest meme ever. Hey, those were shit. Come on, the human brain, and make a meme that people like. Dreamt I was laughing at this meme. I found it absolutely hilarious in my dream and was laughing so hard. Upon waking up, no idea what it means. Sir, we have a situation. Had a dream someone shared this meme with me and I thought it was the funniest thing ever. What do you call a low-income door? poor. Last night I dreamt this was the most popular meme on Reddit right now. Inside you, there are two wolves. That's why your body hurts all the time. I had a dream that I made this meme, and for some reason it was the funniest shit ever to dream me. Not real, 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 not real. I had a dream where the latest meme was a purple Pikmin, and it was the funniest thing to me, and I couldn't stop laughing. I pissed myself. Do you piss yourself in real life? No, acid came out of my dick and my underwear dissolved. Come on, dreams, capture the public imagination. What makes a good meme? Had a dream that this was the most popular / funniest meme around. B. Oh, come on, do you really think that's gonna catch on? B. Dreams win! I fell asleep on my phone, and when I woke up, I had texted this to a boy I like. Nail jobs ink I is not cover I is nice. Is nice. We're told not to drive or operate heavy machinery when tired in case we fall asleep, but it's still acceptable to use our phones, even though they're linked to almost every important facet of our lives. And this isn't the same as sleep texting, which we've looked at before, where at least your subconscious brain is operating at some base level. This is just like, oh, Ojo, Ohio, Ojo, oh, Ojo, oh, Ojo, oh, Ohio, oh, Ohio, oh, Philip, oh, Ojo, Philip photo, oh, Ohio, oh, Ohio photo journalist, Ojo, oh, Ohio, Ohio, whoa, good muckranine, everyone. I fell asleep on my phone. Imagine how paranoid you'd get receiving these in the middle of the night. No one was going to tell me I fell asleep on my phone and send this tweet. Plop, as always, like cup with straw emoji, like this one, up pointing index emoji. OP, pizza pop. Pop, okay, are you pop, oh, pop, I hate it, hey! Fell asleep on my phone. Your search bumbers of manum gums gwagoon kiga did not match any documents, I'm afraid. I fell asleep on my phone and wrote a varied, informative email. Slightly smiling face emoji. Plus lip. Lemao, same as last puppy's pee, little lol. Popular properties, pole pepper, plus people involved and popping over a period like the gem. Please look forward this link. Let loose the public lapping. I am notorious for falling asleep holding my phone in my hand. Woke up to perhaps the best email I'd ever written. Right. Fell asleep with my phone in my hand last night and left this gif on a missing dog post. It's Joey! Was this a mistake? Oh my god, yes! I'm so sorry. I've no idea how I did that. I fell asleep on my phone's keyboard last night, but luckily was able to stay on brand. Next right? Tit rubbings. I fell asleep on my phone while browsing Firefox and somehow woke up to this nightmare fuel. I have you for my B-Day. I've been me. So I fell asleep with my phone in my hand and I was trying to set an alarm before I passed out. Waha. I fell asleep on my phone and woke up to all of my reminders being turned to gibberish. Water was returned to say Derek E.T. every day. And be good to yourself. Drink dry. Drink redigator. Drink waterboarding. Drink dairy. Don't forget to drink your waterboarding. I won't, I've got a reminder. Fell asleep with my phone in my hand and woke up to this. Oh my god, I fell asleep on my phone and this is what I nearly texted my doctor, who is run by a real person. Important notice from your surgery. Please note that as of 10 AM Wednesday 2nd March, the mainline number for surgery will be changing. Kind regards. No. Umko and kitten, nuk, no. Imel, okay? No. Onin, okay? Licko, I'm reminded of the time I fell asleep on my phone and it went apeshit on a client.
Hello, what are your fees per person for catering private parties?
Hi, it depends on what you'd like. It starts at $10 per person. What's your email address? I can send our catering menu. At Powwagon must have at this point then fallen asleep and sent a link for gold standard 100% plant protein and then said vyuk fuck. I fell asleep on my phone and hit all random shit. Sorry. By which they mean they responded to a tweet. Louis. Oi. Oh, I want IOA. I don't. I've a hooey and I'm. I have a high waving hand emoji with the eye both. Oh, the love will. I want a. I have. Oi. One. Up pointing index emoji. Two. And it's. Lois. What's this reply? I fell asleep on my phone last night. Cool. Look, huh? I be in you. You, but you. 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 Oh, but I. You. Oh, I. Hivu, bub. Hi, hey, what do you make of this tan Rosalinda maxi dress? I said, cool, look, huh? I be in you. You, but it's a shame these aren't being delivered. Who you trying to send them to? Oh, it's just my mate. Ooh, ugh, ooh, ooh, ugh, ooh, ugh. I fell asleep on my phone and just woke up to this. No. Apparently I fell asleep on my phone. During the night, I deleted a bunch of apps, called someone at an unreasonable hour, and this. Dolly Marlowe tweets duff duck, hashtag @womahusk, mudgasex. I didn't know you could speak Turkish. I apologise to the random person from Belgium I called over 30 times when I fell asleep on my phone during my nap the other day. I fell asleep on my phone last night, and now Alyssa and Pape's call history looks like it's from the period where phones had just been invented. Let's call 71, see if she's still out. Nah. What, 48? Nothing. Come on, 71, let's go out. I'll try Alex. Pick up, Belle. I fell asleep on my phone and woke up to this. Hey, Madison. Wait, what did she say to the police? I applaud. Wait, what did she say to the police? I applaud the police officer for wait. What did she say to the police? I applaud the police officer for having that much patience. If it was me, I'd have called for backup / booker for being annoying / then fly to Washington DC / driver to the Library of Congress, open up a book and say, bitch, where? Her patience. If it was me, I'd have called for backup / booker for being annoying / then fly to Washington DC / driver to the Library of Congress, open up a book and say, bitch, where? Up a book and say, bitch, where? So I fall asleep on my phone all the time. And today I sleep texted a lady about her homemade breast milk soap. First of all, what the fuck? Fell asleep with my phone in my hand and I unlocked it to this. To cheer. You are so cute. Last night I fell asleep on my phone and woke up with 66 tabs open. They were almost all Google stock photos or something, and this was in my downloads. All in. I guess you're all in. Fell asleep on my phone and left 58 comments under this reply of some lady mourning the love of her life. Oh, Carla, well, what can you say at moments like this besides 7? I fell asleep on my phone. 8 gate gee, gate bye. Back in the charts is E5 was 960, Raphone and 5 years 600 to bat 8 Me and the lads when 8 gate come on the sound system. Fell asleep on my phone last night and pretty sure I transcribed a Skrillex song. Fuck a nine marba muxa mama malama ZZ ZD ZD0 ZZ unum des is DZ Quasaveb money mouth face you this might actually be the hardest video I've ever done, and I don't see it getting any easier anytime soon. What the fuck? I just found this in my replies. What's this? Suck my dumbass fell asleep with my phone in my hand. I probably look like a crazy fool. Reval you were adbacks to Doorbell of Naga hashtag is God. What the hell is Hadat you bat to a whole coal Jobagnax what? Person lifting weights emoji, people wrestling emoji, Billy the Ball emoji, person lifting weights emoji, you've took MH and Niner, you what? Woobaglasbudger, I wadged an akhavum taubas jewward, person lifting weights emoji, volleyball emoji, snowboarder emoji, person lifting weights emoji, BTS a Huxu, Wim2, tennis ball emoji, snowboard emoji, thundercloud, rain emoji, thinking face emoji, reverse hand the middle finger emoji, volleyball emoji, boxing glove emoji, wine glass emoji, cocktail glass emoji, beer mug emoji, tropical drink emoji, babe bottle emoji, American football emoji, clinking glasses emoji, oncoming police car emoji, ring emoji, ski emoji, cloud lightning emoji, high voltage emoji, fell asleep with my phone in my hand last night. This is what I saw when I woke up and looked at my phone. Fell asleep with my phone in my hand and somehow downloaded hundreds of photos of Fortnite Jesus. Fell asleep with my phone in my hand and drew this. It looks like a lizard. She's beautiful and I love her. So I fell asleep on my phone and apparently opened Tinder. Mom. Matt Cax's low and keen on bracket comma whack quotation mark ampersand question mark period at exclamation mark. 8,888 U 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,000 777 you lax Voswa. Oh yeah, that's kinky. I was a bit drunk and browsing Grindr. Well, I fell asleep on my phone and at some point rolled over onto the GIF button. Hey, take your meds. Disinfect daily, disinfect daily, disinfect daily. What are you on about? Disinfect daily, no coffee. Harass someone else, mate, and funky off before I report you, yeah? I tried to reply, but I fell asleep on my phone. Damn, I'm romantic. I can't stop thinking about you this morning. Tans, vans, 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 fell asleep with my phone in my hand. You'll know how pissed I would have been if I ordered this bullshit in my sleep. That bullshit being a checkmate shag rug in green for $1,920, and not only does sleeping on your phone pose financial and social dangers, physical too. So there was this time that I fell asleep on my phone while it was plugged into the charger, and boom! I fell asleep on my phone last night. This photo was taken over an hour and a half after getting out of bed. Thinking about the time I fell asleep on my phone and had a print on my thigh for 2 days. I accidentally fell asleep on my phone and this happened! What the fuck? Kill me! I can't believe this is still visible. Well, how long's that been? Jesus, that's almost 9 months. Fell asleep on my phone and the suction cup thing that holds my phone stuck to my head. Happy Friday, everyone. I fell asleep on my phone charger and it looks like Thor summoned the Bifrost on me in my sleep. I fell asleep on my phone and look what happened! Skull emoji! Skull emoji! Skull emoji! I mean, there's loads of these. We could spend all day on them. Where were we, though? Fell asleep with my phone in my hand and very nearly sent this to a coworker. Lap on no phone, pop, please a little poo, shit emoji, lol. I accidentally fell asleep on my phone with my friend's DMs open. A cocky arc, ooh, circle yen diamond slash. Circle hashtag, bracket at, what hashtag bracket, what diamond, bracket at minus bracket, bracket divided by bracket, hashtag, bracket quotation divided by apostrophe. 9 was a slur. Oh, face with raised eyebrow emoji, face with raised eyebrow emoji, smiling face with halo emoji, face with raised eyebrow emoji, confused face emoji, smiling face with halo emoji, and it gets worse. Imagine you're gently dozing away, and all the while you're texting your sister this. Goodbye, go, go, be, go, voogie beep. Japanese passing grade, a blood type, Japanese open for business, no phone, scissors, blue heart, persevering face, the flags of Austria, Belarus, Bahrain, Bangladesh, Belarus, faces of disappointment, perseverance, smiling with halo, disappointment. Disappointed face, smiling face with halo, angry face, smirking face, disappointed face, much more of this. Halo, disappointed, smirk, Benin, Belarus, Belize, Belarus, Belgium, Belize, aerial tram, suspension railway, tram, suspension, tram, railway carriage, tram, suspension, carriage, suspension, tram, suspension, carriage, tram, suspension, tram, mountain cableway, tram, carriage, Kavog, Vogi, Vic, carriage, suspension, carriage, tram, carriage, suspension, tram, monorail, white flower, name badge, CL, SOS, helicopter, bullet train, monorail, mounted railway, monorail, bullet train, carriage, tram, suspension, musical keyboard, violin, trumpet, fishing pole, tram, suspension, tram, carriage, tram, suspension, fishing pole, carriage, tram, suspension, fishing, suspension, carriage, tram, suspension. View, gov, gee, goodish, vugvy. Bermuda, Belarus, Belize, person swimming, fish, swim, tram, suspension, tractor, tram, carriage, tram, suspension, carriage, tram, suspension, carriage, tram, suspension, fish, swim, swim. I can't do any more. I'll do one last one, hopefully one nice easy one to end on. Good start. 232,222,222 squared. 2 squared. 22 trillion. 23 quattuorvigintillion, 222 trivigintillion, 222 duovigintillion, 222 undercillion, 300. Oops, you've exceeded the character limit. Still going, okay. And 32 decillion. $222,222,222 cubed. 3 cubed. 3 to the power of 333. 3 to the power of 333, 3 to the power of 33 twice, 33 cubed, 3 cubed, 3 to the power of 33 again, 3 cubed, 33 cubed twice. The number 3 is starting to look really, really strange to me right now. 333 to the power of 33 2 times. 333 to the power of... 3 to the power of 33,333, 3 cubed, 3,333 to the power of 333,333, 3 to the power of 333 million, 33 to the power of 3,333,333, 3 to the power of 333, 33 to the power of 33,333,333,333. Fucking hell. Hey Matt, look, you can finally listen, rest. Do you remember Omegle? I had some good conversations on there, including but not limited to the creation of my own superhero and villain franchise, so when Omegle died 10 months ago, I missed it dearly. The other day, I asked innocently if there were any replicas that had sprung up in Omegle's absence. The unique people who lurked on Omegle had to be chatting somewhere, I reasoned, and amongst all the helpful replies...
I'd like you to review that right now. Can you tell me who wrote that phrase?
I could have written that.
I think you did.
I was pointed towards a site called Emerald Chat. Now, whilst on Omegle you just went under the name Stranger, you're given a screen name on Emerald, the default being 2 random words chucked together, but you can customise it. I went for Why Not Bubba, a character from an old video of mine, and an Emergency Frog Situation Profile Picture! That one difference aside, I swiftly found the video chat was very similar to Omegle indeed, as was the text variant, as I was endlessly asked, M or F, F or M, are you a female? MOF, M or D, what's D? Shut up. To know comprehensively whether this site could be my new Omegle, I thought I'd test it with a game, so I asked, you want to play 2 truths, 1 lie? Give me 2 true things about yourself and 1 lie, and I'll guess which is which. Are you at M or F? I'll tell you if you play 2 truths, 1 lie with me. Okay, my favourite colour is burgundy, I love horror movies, and I love playing The Last of Us on PS4. Horror. Well, I think The Last of Us is true, everyone likes that game. That one is correct. You're either scared by horror, so that's a lie, or that burgundy is a wicked little curveball. I will guess your fave colour is not burgundy, because who has that as their fave colour unless they're head of the French mafia or something? Nope, it's not. Nice guessing. So could you tell me if you're M or F? Yeah, I'm M. Stranger disconnected. And we're off. Let's say first to score, I don't know, 13. I have 3 tattoos. I have never left the country. I have never been driving during a car accident. Okay. My attention instantly drawn to the particular way you phrased the third one, so I think that's true. I think you've been in a car accident, but some other pleb was driving. Yeah, that tattoo claim is sitting in me like a Domino's pizza. I don't like it. I don't think you have 3 tattoos at all, you liar! That's correct. I don't have 3 permanent tattoos, only temporary. Soon, though. And what, please enlighten me, are your 3 temporary tattoos of? I have the Eye of Horus on my left hand, a generic Holy Knight on my right forearm, and I had a blade on my left thigh, but that one already faded. Love a generic Holy Knight! You know what would be a good tattoo to get? What? You should get one of these. A skull emoji! Give it some thought. Putting me on the spot, but here goes. I'm deathly afraid of spiders, I'm half Indian, and I'm allergic to mosquito bites. As a keen investigator, I can't help but notice the AU in your name. And whilst I know Australia has a proud and rich culture, if there's two things I associate with it, it's mozzies and huge spiders. So I'll shoot that your second claim is the lie. You are absolutely correct. Smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat emoji. I hate spiders and I get crazy swelling from mozzie bites. I am basically the worst Australian. Being half Indian, just the first thing that came to mind, was it? Yeah, I typed half and couldn't think of a nationality quick enough. Indian was the first thing that popped in my mind. Charlie XCX is half Indian. Now that I did not know. Thanks for the fact. Anyway, I better be... Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! It's a massive spider behind you! M28 from France, analog smiley face emoji, submits I went skydiving in Dubai. I did a threesome. I didn't eat a vegetable in 10 years. That's actually quite tricky. You're from France, yes? Yes, I think you've had a threesome. Why would you mention the vegetable thing? That's what's bugging me. An odd thing to fabricate. Gah, I'm not happy with this answer, but I'll say skydiving's a lie. Okay. You're right. Loudly crying face emoji. Damn, you're good. Ho ho! The bloody best, mate. You didn't eat a vegetable in 10 years. Lamau, yeah. And that's impressive in the same way Jackass is. Any adverse effects? Not really, to be honest. Yeah, all a con, innit? Created by Big Veg Corp to shift more sprouts. Loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji. I knew it was too specific. 21 male, also with skydiving claim, from 20,000 feet. Also, I have 5 dogs, and I am only child. Ooh, lol, yeah, it's a bit tricky. Skydiving one sounds legit. For you to have that figure on hand, I think you do skydive, and further, I think you are an only child, but I think these 5 hounds of yours are 20 paws of lies, my friend. Damn! Yes, I am on fire! Nice deductions.
The name's Sherlock Holmes, and the address is 221B Baker Street. Afternoon.
I have slept with several women. I buy candy from gumball machines. I go to Starbucks on the weekends. Oh, bless you. Lol, did you figure out which is the lie? I think so, yeah. Well, I think it's the first one. Nope. What? Lol, I've slept around at least 10 times. What's the lie? Did you bamboozle me with this gumball business? It was the Starbucks. I don't do Starbucks on weekends. You go around sleeping with women and buying candy from gumball machines. From time to time, yes. Do you live in a music video or something? What's this behaviour? Oh yes, music vid behaviour def. I like to go party dancing, even festivals. Gumballs and party dancing. It could be the name of your autobiography. You slipped me up there. I got cocky. A humbling reminder of the lunatics I'm talking with. Why don't you go to Starbucks on weekends? Because nobody to go with. Feels weird sitting at a table with coffee and reading a book alone. Not at all. You look enigmatic. Certainly more fucking enigmatic than dancing with a mouthful of gumballs. I live in France, I'm 4'11" in height, and a rat climbed on me while I was sleeping. A curious case indeed. They get less believable as you progress. I made it hard. Well, I do believe you live in France. Now, would rats climb on you as you sleep in France? I mean, I've seen Ratatouille. Nope, I live in NYC. Oh, what? What just happened? I told you. You just hustled me. What happened with the rat? I had my blanket way too low off the bed. It climbed up. My sister screamed at me to wake up. Well, good game. Or should I say bonjour? No, wait, fuck. You're not French. I have 2 dogs, I have never been on a cruise, and I love chocolate. Interesting. Well, everyone loves chocolate. There's a quiet melancholy to that second choice, so I think that's true too. Your dog claim is a lie. Close, but not quite. I have been on a cruise. You tricked me, you evil bastard. I had to talk to them for ages before they agreed to play, but finally, from Saturn Porg, I like to talk for hours. I'm afraid of ghosts. I like math. Interesting, a real conundrum. But from the 10 minutes it took to convince you to play this, I affirm you do like to talk for hours. I think your passions lie with words over numbers, and so I do not think you like maths. Last one's a lie. Nah, the middle one. Shit, I was gonna say that. I'm 24 years old. I've helped fix Alan Walker's website. I know how to fly a plane. Okay, who's Alan Walker? How old are you? Oh, he's one of those, is he? Well, you know, that first claim is so banal, I think you've hidden a lie in it. I don't think you're 24 at all. No, love, I don't know how to fly a plane. Of course you don't. Why did I think you did? I'm falling apart. How old are you, though? I'm 34. Who the hell's Alan Walker? Ah, makes sense. You wouldn't know. You needn't know. I mustn't know. Goodbye. Okay, are you gay? What? I thought it was asking questions. No, my friend. You give me 3 facts about yourself. 2 of them are true, but 1 you've made up. Oh, okay, bet. I'm a straight male. I'm a college grad. I've jerked off to Elastic Girl. Oh my god. You already know. Well, if number 3's true, it suggests number 1 is too. Yes, sir. And the fact that number 3 was just there at your fingertips, ready to go. You know me so well, bro. You haven't graduated college, have you, my man? Yeah, it was a no-brainer. I'm gonna go now. I have turtle, I'm a hacker, I have been into 1 relationship till now, I have been into 2 relationship till now. Gotcha. Yeah, so which one? You know, you fumbled over that so badly, I think that one might be the lie. It's just a bad typo. You were nervous because you were lying. I see you. I think you're a turtle-owning hacker that's not had a relationship at all. 3rd one's a lie. That's my final answer. 1st one, analog smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes emoji D. You doesn't see the obvious. I doesn't see it at all. Thinking about it, in all those Hollywood hacker scenes typing furiously away as the camera swings around them, there's no turtle. There's never a turtle. Yeah, well played. I was just offered a guy's GF to F. I am 6'2". I was jailed for a month last year. Oh wow, lots of moving parts to this one. Yep, but you know, flash cut to Benoit Blanc hitting a piano key. Okay, Craig, hit it. You being 6'2" just doesn't sit right with me. Lie. Okay, you good. What were you jailed for? Attempted fraud? Something I didn't do. Like tricking me, lol. Get wrecked. I once accidentally impaled myself with a pencil. I've been hiking on a dormant volcano, and I've almost choked and died eating a cinnamon roll. Ooh, right volcano one, I believe. Does a pencil have the structural integrity to impale? I'm saying pencil is the lie. Damn, you got it. Yes, yes, yes! I thought for sure you'd think the volcano was a lie. Talk me briefly through the cinnamon roll debacle. Yeah, so I was out with my friends and we all this place selling giant cinnamon rolls. So we bought like a pack of 6 and there were like 10 of my friends, so they started going to town on the cinnamon rolls, but I wanted to make sure I got, as much as possible, so I shoved the whole half of one in my mouth, couldn't even chew, but because I had no room in my mouth, it slid down my throat and it got stuck. I tried to swallow, but it wouldn't go down. So a volcano that can decimate cities, no problem. Half a cinnamon roll, almost died, skull emoji. What did you learn from the whole cinnamon roll experience? Well, not to shove almost a whole ass cinnamon roll in your mouth. Very good, yeah, a valuable lesson indeed. I'm into sports, my hair are brown, and my height is 5'9". Nothing too far-fetched for me to dissect here, like asking which of 3 Weetabix are the driest. I'll guess your hair aren't brown? Nope. What was the lie you fooled me with? My height. How tall are you? 6'1". I don't think you've earned a well done, just a done. I love to dance. I'm really happy.
I'll be dead soon.
Jesus, keep it light, mate. Well, I'm hoping the last one's a lie. The first one, lol. So you're really happy and will be dead soon? Yeah. Why will you be dead soon? Because I'll be sleeping. Analog smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes emoji. And when you sleep, you're kinda dead. Yeah, except you're still breathing and thinking and alive. Do you when you sleep? Cause not key me except for sleeping. I'm gonna go. I ain't scoring a point for that because it is not a real truth. And this wasn't the only dud chat I had. Also this. Am an engineer or am a teacher? Which one of them is a lie? No, I need 2 truths and 1 lie, please, for a total of 3 options. Okay. Holy shit, I can't think truth about myself, lol, sorry. And this. I was never there, I will be never there, but I'm always here. What am I? You're misunderstanding the brief, I think, but I'll try it anyway. The present? Wow, good. Cheers. Yeah, what I want, though, is 2 truths and 1 lie from you. Okay, enough talking. I want to fuck someone. Even when I got back on track, it wasn't easy. I'd prefer to say all truth. That's not much of a game, yeah, that's a confession. Give me 2 truths and 1 that's close to being a truth. 1, I don't have friends at the same age. 2, I shaved my hair. 3, I'm talented and good at my job. Right, you sound like Heisenberg. I'll guess number 2's a lie, is the most outlandish. 3 is a lie. That's certainly a shame to hear. What's your job? I cook. You are Heisenberg. Well, I'm gonna go, and hey, remember, you are the one who knocks. Thank you. I'm on holiday right now, I have 4 horses, and my dog is called Aggie. First things first, Aggie is a lovely name for a dog. I can picture myself yelling Aggie in a misty park, so I think that one's true. Okay. Now, would you be on this stupid site if you were on holiday? Dunno. I do. X. Doubt. You're not on holiday at all. That's incorrect. Ha ha.
Looks like I made a mistake.
Fuck! The horses. I could never afford 4 horses. I'm not that rich. Of course. It's also obvious now. I've been utterly outplayed. Ha ha. Hang on, so where are you on holiday? Well, go do holiday stuff, you mad bastard. Okay, a football player from a Russian national team wanted to play football with me. I'm not allowed to go to Austria. Or the police came because I colapesed because of alcohol. An exquisite selection. Well, let's remove the third option straight away, I think. That has to be true. Loads of people collar peas from too much booze. Yeah, the trade is true. The second Austrian option is fascinating. I so want option 2 to be true. Why would a Russian footballer want to play with you? So what's your call? 1 or 2 true? They actively wanted to play football with you. Why? I think number 2's true. Nope, number 1 is true. His wife's an old friend from my family. They often visited. The Austrian option was a work of pure class. Was that just utter bullshit? Bullshit. You made it up. A total fabrication.
Not this time.
Your English is too good. So is your conjuring bollocks, my friend. My family used to be the personal guard to the Scottish Crown. I've rebuilt a PS4 and I make mead. There's a lot to unpack here. I believe the first one, because if you could conjure that from thin air, you wouldn't be on this website. You'd be a famous novelist. And I don't think there's a big overlap between PS4 rebuilders and mead brewers. I don't think you've made a drop of mead in your life, boy. Nah, it's my brother's job, lol. Oh, I fix electronics. He makes the mead. Whoa. I won't lie, I was getting anxious waiting for your response there. But the relief has just washed over me in an awesome wave. You both have cool jobs, but that's a particularly cool job your brother has. Yeah, he got bored and figured it out one day and took off from there. You want to quickly explore your fam protecting Scottish royalty? Oh, apparently not. I have a big D. I'm an artist and I have a lot of money. Did that send? Yes, it did. I'm just deducing. Sounds like something a footballer would tweet. You don't strike me as having the patience of an artist. I think number 2 is fallacious. Well, you're wrong. Which is the lie? Money, lol. Well, enjoy the point, Neptune Dathormarian. I hope it makes you very happy. Male or female? Oh, I'll tell you once you've played this game with me. Okay, I'm a male, age 23, and drunk. Oh, the fact that age is capitalised. God, that's such a genius move. I can tell you're good at chess. What does it mean? I don't think you're drunk. Last one's a lie. Correct. Fucking yes, mate. So now, are you male or female? The big reveal. What do you think? I think you are female. Bad news. I'm a sweating 34-year-old man with a beer belly. Okay. Really bad news. Really bad news, yeah. I'm 6 feet tall, I'm Indian, I'm 20. Shorter than 6 foot? Shit. LMAO! Never broken a bone. Watching the Olympics in person. Good at manual driving. I'll be honest, initially I was struggling with these 3, but then my mental process went like, I'll tell you what, let me act it out for you.
Gee, I can't decide between those. This Dodder and full Matt Rose, don't even know who Alan Walker is. Maybe I'm just getting too old for this, you know? Oh, there's just one more thing. You know, my other half and I behind the camera, we're thinking of getting a new car. Now she doesn't like the gears. Gives her anxiety, you see, so she'd go into a car dealership, she'll ask for one of those automatics. Me, I'm an old stick in the mud, you know, I don't mind the gears at all, they come naturally to me, so if I went in, I'd ask for anything. So it's kind of curious, gets me to thinking now, would somebody who's naturally good at driving a manual car specify a manual car?
Who calls it manual driving? Someone who drives an automatic, that's who. Third one's a lie. Yeah, I wouldn't call myself good at it, as I discovered last weekend. At least you didn't crash and break any bones. I have never been outside my home country. I don't know how to swim. I once pooped on the edge of a cliff. Obviously my magnifying glass hovering over number 3 instantly. Can I confirm you pooped on, not off the cliff. The confirmation is pooped off the side of the cliff. Downwards. That's the scenario. Well, all poops are downwards. Most, anyway, I should hope. So what's the lie? See, this story's changing already. I think you do know how to swim. I don't think you'd poop off the edge of a cliff without some basic water safety knowledge. Number 2, lie. Incorrect. God damn it! You'd better not tell me you haven't pooped anywhere near a cliff whatsoever. Now, the lie was that I have been outside my home country. Okay, it makes me feel a bit better. I don't know how to swim, and I went to my home country, I got food poisoning, we stopped the car, and I pooped off the cliff. I gotta ask, how was it? You must have felt king of the world, no? No, I felt like the idiot who got the shits from an egg. My whole family was near. I had to get them to pass me tissue. Oh, right. You know, they say some cases stick with you your whole career. We'll never meet again, but I'll forever remember the case of the idiot who got the shits from an egg. Scores neck and neck. Let's hope this is a good convo. Are you a lactating female? That's certainly an opening gambit. Play this game with me first and I'll tell you. I can walk over a mile, I can bench 200 pounds, I've never been to a Waffle House. Sorry, to confirm, your first truth/lie is, I can walk over a mile. Yes? Okay, in any time frame or just generally? Generally. I mean, ladybirds can walk over a mile. That first one's true. So if your third one's a lie, you have been to a Waffle House and can bench press that weight. If second is a lie, you can't and haven't. Hey. No, the second one's the lie. I'm thinking out loud! You cretin! You muppet! Well, too late. You've ruined my afternoon. I can't believe I waited all that time for that. I can walk over a mile. What's that? It's like saying I could put my shoes on in less than 3 attempts. Okay, well if it's failed, I assume you won't tell me if you are a lactating female. No, I'm not a lactating female. This is a bad chat. Even by my standards, this is a bad chat I'm having right now. In that case, I'm a go. Please leave. Please let this convo work. I don't know, I can't think of anything really, I'm quite boring. You've got this. Sometimes what's boring to you is fascinating to someone else. Most times, actually. I've been studying bass for 1.5 years and people think I've been playing for 5 years. I'm studying computer sense because I want to be a music technician, or I have a ruler with a bunch of footballs on it from when I was in high school and I found it on the floor. So those are a bit boring, but no worries, let's dive in. Lamau, I'm not a boring person, I swear. I just don't have anything interesting to say. It's okay, this is now a true test of my deductive power. Yeah. This is my final test, just 3 dry, sterile facts. Hush now, please allow me to think aloud. Okay, sorry. Your base claim, probably the most outlandish of the 3. Is that your final answer? No! You will know what my final answer is when I declare it, yeah? I am amusing. Okay. Musical precocity does exist, however, and if you were lying, would you really specify 1.5 years? Let's examine number 2. A music technician? Well, it would link into claim number 1, but then I'd like to think someone studying computer science would spell it correctly. Well, that was just a typo, my bad. Sorry, I'm a mid-muse mate, so... Now 3, by far the most banal, but is that a bluff? I think it is. It all comes down to this, but you know what? I think you made that ruler up. Lie! Well... You're right. Yes! 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 It used to be true, but I lost it a couple weeks ago, so I don't have it anymore. I could not be happier you lost your football ruler! Wow, thanks. Funny to think, in this mad world of gumball machines and cinnamon rolls and shitting off cliffs, it all came down to one missing ruler. The little things in life. The craziest mysteries of all. Am I right? Yep. Anywho, bye. I yelled, I'm a calculator and you're nothing, one time. My wife, almost out of spite. Someday I'll have my own robot dinosaur. My boyfriend once cupped my crotch in his sleep and said 2 out of 5 stars. I've been known to frequent the phrase purple fucking superpowers. Oh Walmart, oh Walmart, oh Walmart, non-stop for a half an hour. My brother, I can't do it, I just can't. Dad, what can't you do, son? I can't. Can't what? Tinfoil. My husband said, I see you, even in your camouflage. But you're single on Facebook. My 12-year-old stepsister, in a Russian accent, we are Americans. Yes, comrade, the transplant was successful. It'll be pissing clocked in no time. I'm Spider-Man, and I'm going to kill your family. There was a dentist, tethered to a nylon toe strap. Okay, 2 bowls of butter. If you don't leave me alone, I'll punch you with my fists. Daniel, grab the files! I have the most DNA in the world, it's true. I'm gonna fuck Bill Gates cervically with a PlayStation 4. Beef in your reaction. I want to learn how to finger paint at a university level. It's the monkey's problem if they can't finish the contract. Wash the salad, motherfucker. Bitch. I have to get past the Pikachu to get to the filing cabinet to see if I'm a robot or not. Then he whipped a plate at the wall. No, use Snorlax. That's better special defence. Apparently I once farted myself awake, sat bolt upright, yelled, "Where's Bulbasaur?" and fell back to sleep. My friend was woken up in the middle of the night by her now ex-boyfriend smacking her in the butt while he's yelling, "Now that's how you fly a plane!" Thanks, Obama. But bears don't even like pickles. Mum, why are deer the only animals that don't get fat? Gangster Convention 3000, what's up, Wheezy? Get the fucking jetpacks ready. I wanna be a Fifth Avenue peanut. Oh, there goes one. Whooshoo! There's another one. Will you stop throwing houses? Oh, there's another. Whooshoo! Oh, those broken toilets and shattered dreams, shattered dreams. I once sang Britney Spears' Circus at the top of my lungs in my sleep and startled myself awake. So mulish. So mulish. What's so mulish? My mule. My brother grabbed my arse in a hotel bed thinking it was a light switch. Don't be so racist to spotted mice. The candles keep telling me to get an American dog. Who ate all the bananas? My ex-wife once told me she was giving me a goat. I got admonished a few minutes later, still in her sleep, for not taking good care of the goat. Had a 20-minute dream about beards. Wow, that really is a great beard. My boyfriend quits breathing sometimes in his sleep. One night I nudged him and said, "Breathe," and he rolls over and whispers in my ear, "Hey, fuck you, I'm Aquaman." Wife shook me awake in the middle of the night to tell me Zimbabwe. That's where it all started. The clown has no penis. Crucify him. Those aren't my panties, Superman. Dad. A friend of mine farted while sleeping, said doorknob, got out of bed and walked across the room. A couple of years back I woke my brother up, to which he responded, "I'm wireless." Found out that he thought he was a guitar. Jeremy is going to China, but not in a sexual way. I'm gonna fucking kill you in your sleep. Followed by, you heard what I said. I could have sex with everyone in New York in 8 hours. It's touching her with its scaly hooves. Followed by, I can't swim, but neither can the lorses. She was dreaming about lizard horses. He takes a heavenly stroll by the train tracks. I just wanna kick so much ass. Randomly yell, "Dunkin' Donuts!" Cheese 26 times. Just leave her cold and naked in the street. I'm Jack Bauer, bitch. A few weeks into a new relationship, I stood up on the bed, threw my arms out wide and yelled, "There's blood everywhere!" My fiancé told me in his sleep he was going to ship me UPS and no one would ever know. My ex once looked at me across the bed and said, "I want you to drink a cup of my pee." Then she fell back asleep. Ex-girlfriend is sleeping next to me and I'm in La La Land. In her sleep-drunk state, she apprehends my testicles in a Kung Fu Ninja grip and begins to demand the key to the gate. Well, that's what Reddit had to say, sleep talking either from themselves or their friends or their spouses. Now for some OC, because you see, my other half talks in her sleep. And one night, I did a little experiment. She fell asleep and began murmuring, and so to kind of accelerate the process, I gave her a very gentle poke and asked, "What is the answer to the riddle?" I then did this every 10 minutes for the next 3 hours. Here are the results. All the time, 95. In the afternoon! All the time, all of them, that's it. All the time, all of them, 5 in the morning. 7. 3 dogs. Cats. I don't know, a glass of water or something. Oh, is it like some kind of recipe? Oranges. Cheese. Some form of a ladder. So by running this experiment and also seeing how Redditors sleep talk, is there anything conclusive we can draw as to how the subconscious operates whilst the brain is at rest? The answer, of course, is no. We're all exquisitely fucked up individuals. My sister claims I talk seriously how chickens can save Greek economy. Small hands. Very small. How are they that small? One of my best friends said, "I am the CEO of sex." No, but the fish that was looking at me was a weird looking fish. My mum told me a story of this time where she tried to wake me up for school and asked what I wanted to eat, which I replied with helicopters. My mother was arguing with Oprah in her dream. She doesn't even watch Oprah. You make me feel like a chicken nugget. Now I want to commit suicide. I don't remember the context, but I woke up repeatedly saying, "John Cena!" Have you thought of using cheese? Don't take my bells, I have to pay off my house. Possum. Say and love, share the damn yogurt. I once messaged my friend, "That fucker Tarzan is not getting a vaccine." Woke up from a nightmare and yelled, "Babona Mabi Abnad." It was gibberish, Bekasoo, I was scared. Craziest I've heard was, Asek jab cook clam confusik I zoanebki. Bran. According to my mum, I always answer, yes, I'm awake, when asked if I'm awake, even while sleeping. But when she asks, what do you want for breakfast, and I'm asleep, I say nonsense or vaguely relevant stuff. Once I asked for frozen strawberries. Apparently I confirmed that several times. So when I really woke up and came to have breakfast, there were frozen strawberries on my plate. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Red power apple. That's why the zebra's gone deaf. I can't find the time. 13-year-old me. When my sister was real little, my mum saw her doing swimming motions in her sleep and asked her, are you swimming? And my sister responded, mashed potatoes. Sometimes I just randomly yell, fuck, and wake myself up. I heard my best friend beatboxing in her sleep once. The only thing I can remember is my parents saying that I just kept barking. Once I woke up, strangling my pillow, while I was oinking and squealing like a pig. My college roommate talked in his sleep about Spider-Man 2. It's been years, but it was something like, no, Spider-Man, no, don't take my... Now, as YouTuber piled on references, this is not the first time Spider-Man has been nasty in dreams, as a Redditor slumber screamed this as well. Only when going back through the comments did I see a Joe Ratchford had actually set this to video. I'm Spider-Man and I'm going to kill your family. Thank you very much for that, Joe. Now, where were we? Well, we need to discuss why you look like a testicle, which was made all the funnier by the fact that she was a little old biddy in her 60s. But no, the flashlight isn't light. We'll die. Cans. My dad once woke my mum up while she was half asleep and told her excitedly, I've found the answer. I know how we're going to make our millions. Capital letters. Well, those already exist. He just said, oh, and immediately fell asleep again. In a second sleepover, my mate Ollie just said, no, Elmo, I don't want to die. Once I said, eat the fucking veggie roll. And then I cried. Once when sharing a hotel room with my brother, he woke me up to tell me there was an old woman in the police station. When I asked why, he replied, ask donuts and jelly buns. I once heard my cousin whisper, there's a monkey in my dad's trousers. Mum was sleepwalking and put a plate on the table in front of me, a bottle of, I just need to remind myself how to pronounce this, Worcestershire sauce on top of the plate, then proceeded to interrogate me on why I wouldn't eat. Apparently I once said in a deeply concerned tone, yes, Inspector Gadget. My partner once said, I want to be waterboarded with a cheese in his mocking, oh yeah, daddy type voice. Mother dearest, gimme baseball, boys. My ex once said, you put bananas in your salad. What are you, a dinosaur? One time when I was little, I bolted up in the middle of the night, almost crying, and begged my dad to unsew a wagon wheel from my chest. This is why Reddit and YouTube are heralded as these great creative outlets, because you all clearly have some remarkable brains. Babu Billions commented on my last video, I have a topic you might like, things people did while sleepwalking. Got this idea from a Reddit comment. I woke up to my only roommate screaming due to his game CDs being peed on. Well, Babu Billions, that is precisely my kind of shit. We've looked at Sleeptalking a while back. Let's shift things up a gear. Walked into my parents' bedroom and started pouring cereal on the floor while cackling maniacally. Woke up inside of our dryer in the laundry room. Put on my nicest dress, went outside, came back inside and boiled an egg. One evening I woke up my entire household by standing over my older brother's bed and accusing him of killing 1,000,000 men. My buddy sleepwalks. When we were roommates, I found him sleeping next to a half-eaten steak one morning. He's a vegetarian. Tried cutting a hole in the bedroom curtains so the horse can get his head through. My co-worker wrote a review for a grill scrub brush on Amazon while sleepwalking. He hadn't bought one, he just talked about how great it was. I once woke up in full ski gear. A few weeks ago, I fell asleep on the couch while my boyfriend was playing video games on our laptop in the bedroom. Apparently, I walked into the bathroom, turned on the hot water in the sink and filled a cup, then walked into the bedroom and asked how his game was going. He said he was getting slaughtered. I laughed, said it was about to get worse, and threw the water at him. Stuck all my flip-flops in between books on my bookshelf, pissing in my roommate's closet while telling him that church is cancelled. My dad sleepwalks. Once, he and my mum were in a hotel and my sleepwalking dad's brain decides it's a good idea to go to the hallway, bang on all the neighbours' doors and shout, fire! Fire! Everybody out! There's a fire! My GF ate a large block of sharp cheddar stark naked. It was awesome. Oh god, Jesus. Never mind. I'm sleeping. I read it as my grandfather. One night when I was 8 or so, I apparently got up, got out of bed, walked into my mum's bedroom and started eating her deodorant. Concerned, she asked me if I was okay. I replied, I feel good. I ripped out the last page of a book I was reading and hid it somewhere. Only realised this when I finished the book later, and the last page was missing, and I remembered a vague dream about spies. I woke up in the basement, alone, at 3 AM, completely upside down. Told my sister I was going to kill her, and then repeatedly recited my phone number backwards. I don't think I could even do that while awake. The phone number thing. Once my parents found me naked, except for a sock, sitting on the bathroom floor eating canned pineapple with a serving spoon. I woke up behind the wheel of my car with the engine running. My roommate often tells the story of the time he kicked open his parents' bedroom door around 3 AM and yelled, "I'm the motherfucking Batman!" I woke up to a row of lined-up water bottles on my desk and 3 upside-down lampshades in my bedroom. I remember the dream I was having, and I was preparing my room for Richard Simmons to come with a woman to cook in my bedroom. Hey now, hey. Oh. My husband started typing on my face. I asked him what he was doing, and he said calculating insurance rates. I went downstairs from my room to my parents' room, woke up my dad and said, I want to talk about the table. Then pulled down my pants and went back upstairs. A guy in my squad in the military was a sleepwalker and talker. I recorded it one night and subbed it to English. I'm just going to show you a smidge of this video for flavour. It is tremendous. The link to the whole video you'll find in the pinned comment.
Senere så blir han en vampyr som kan kappe av hodet. My
grandma found me with my hand buried in a bag of potato chips, pissing on a kitchen stool. Not me, my brother. When he was about 8, we found him in the garage, holding a frisbee upside down, rolling a tennis ball in it like a roulette wheel. He seemed to be in some sort of conversation, babbling on about something, whilst crying, softly. Carefully folded my duvet and threw it out of the window. My husband occasionally gets on his knees in bed, takes his dick out, and helicopters it around for a little while in my general direction. As soon as I ask what he's doing, he says, "Oh, made reservations for 2 at a 5-star restaurant, stuffed and cooked a turkey. About 15 years ago, I quit my job in my sleep. When I woke up an hour later, my wife was still staring at me in shock. Slept in a hotel room with my parents on vacation, and apparently I insulted the ceiling fan, and when my parents tried waking me, I said, and who the fuck are you? Made my way to the kitchen, took one of the heating elements from our electric stove, completely covered it in butter, and proceeded to try to eat it. I ended chipping 2 of my teeth, got in bed with my ex-girlfriend's parents. Naked. I went through this phase of sleep shopping. First time I spent $70 on iTunes of 90s female pop songs, Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera albums, and changed my ringback tone on my phone to Hanson's Bop. I grew up being a sleepwalker. I remember waking up to the sound of marbles clacking in my SpongeBob underpants. This one's written in a slightly different font to all the others. I don't know why. I guess it deserves a slightly different voice. I'm just going to open my mouth and see what happens.
Woke up to realise that I had in fact eaten the 6 off my television remote control.
My roommate once found me standing in front of the fridge, freezer door open, gnawing on a frozen bagel. When he asked me what I was doing, I told him to mind his fucking business and go back to Peru. He's never even been to Peru. When I was young, my mother made me spaghetti while she was sleepwalking. Weirdly, my mother has never made spaghetti that has tasted as delicious. When I was a kid, my dad once took a shotgun out of the closet, loaded it, and was walking up and down the hallway with it. Peed off the top of our stairs into the downstairs hallway while my parents were watching the Oscars. And to end, apparently I've interrogated a stuffed teddy bear while searching for something. My brother, whom I share a room with, said I sounded like Batman searching for Rachel.
Where is she?
If you're having a bad day, I hope it puts a smile on your face to know that one time I texted my crush. Today at 2:32 AM, Noodle Boy! We've looked at sleep talking and walking in the past, both absurd expressions of the unconscious via voice and kinetics, studies of sleepwalking dating back to the 1800s and of sleep talking to 500 BC. But move aside, bitches, because it's 2023, and guess what? Now we've got a whole fucking new one to worry about. I'll just do the essay later. I can't get out of bed. What's your topic and the 2 myths you're doing? Greek. Bebe Rio 27454. What the hell is this? I was sleeping when I sent that. No, love, I'd nicer voiced. Vivek. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nice. Biver. I swear to God. Voodoo board. The fuck? I texted in my sleep. Oh my God. How long are you going to be by something? For big stuff with scarves and all that? Oh my god, Rachel, I 100% sleep texted. I have no idea what this means. You sleep talk, I sleep text. We built different. Cows with hair, ponytail. See, early to bed, I thought I'd been sleep off a keys. Hey, sleep well. Case breakfast. If you still feel crappy. Yeah, But chillin' like Nawassachuchikoa F. The fuck is wrong with you? What the hell? I text in my sleep and it is terrifying. I need to shave. Who's holding you back? Debt. Wait, we have a hold? Child? What do you mean we have a child? Oh my god, I sleep texted you. After this Britney Spears I can't speak and thing, she's out of Kill Me. What? What about Spears? I feel crazy that her team is catching on to me and not letting me sleep because I might expose the LMFAO. You are literally not speaking clearly. This is what sleep texting looks like. How are we dressing for this party? As an egg. Oh, okay. CB Bubba and Bubba Bo on Nuno on I know. No need. Please ignore. I somehow managed to do that in my sleep. The sound of it sending woke me up. Are you moving to Gambia? Not very likely. I really sleep texted my mother this at 3 a.m. last night. What the hell does that even mean? Because it was a national art piece. Number 12, cut in half, old daddy. What's an old daddy? Woke up this morning to find I sent this text in my sleep to an unknown number. Whoever you are, I'm so sorry. I'm on my way! Wall is down and tattered paper at the edges. Just scrape it off and it'll be fine. So proud of you navigating social niceties. So thank you. Kill little Bill. Excuse me, my sleep texting is getting interesting. Remember him? My aunt informed about someone who passed away in my family WhatsApp group. I sleep texted a monkey face sticker saying, Ost, sauce, decent titty, sotsu, sty, toaster, s, ostot, story is, stot, sorry, t, sorry, stays, t, titty, c, t, titty, t, I sty, titty, stot, the tot, s, that's type, s, tist, sty, to set, to saint, s, s, tis, is, s, to t, stats, I, saint, c, yes, to saint, t. I sleep texted my dad this at 1:27 in the morning. Hey, a quick question, where am I? What is his place? Why did I sleep text my mum this, skull emoji? No B-day till next month, when you sleep text your teacher, Yugoslav! What? Really? At 11:59 p.m? Sorry, Miss Parker, I texted this whilst I was sleeping. I sleep texted my store manager last night. Kilograms, as those look as darkin' good. Sleep texted my ex. Fuck. Sloth sticker. Getting ready. My roommate sleep texted out a star agent. I think that's supposed to be our estate agent. How's the search going? Which are top 3? Tell them I sent you. Let me know as soon as you put in an application. Thanks. How is the search going? Which are top 3? You tell them I sent you. Thirsty. Go to sleep, or you too. I make so much money, I'm a Jonas brother. It was just hib, is all that ex-heek. This is Lyft? You cannot text this number. Bonk the horse, Jack. Wow, where are you? Keep choking on the wood on this ship. Holy shit, there's someone hiding in my house. What? What do you mean someone was in your house? Apparently, I sleep texted my girlfriend last night. I am purple. What? Why? What? Purple? Help! Purple? I don't know what you mean. Like your skin? What? Help! Bug, I do not know what you mean. We got a text here from Sloan. Sloan says, I fell asleep at like 10 and I just woke up and Facebook was open with you and I unlocked my phone and I just got accepted into this group about snakes. We see the group here. Posts such as snake facts. Go! Well, kukri snakes have no venom, but it's one of the most aggressive snake. Isn't a kukri also a kind of dagger or short sword? However, as well as sleep joining the group, it appears Sloan also sleep contributed. Long. T.S. as isti, STIs. Sottit, a sit, tisto, to I love saint, as totters. Tista stot saint ost starts to taste, sorry, is to saint sit. I literally sleep texted somebody last night and I'm in, interesting, and I never win nicking stanini and nominated unintentionally and new, including nin nice night ninja. How about you? No other innovative names, no, not just no, initially, no, not innovative, not interesting, and I never win Nick Inningstanini and nominated unintentionally, new, including nin nice night ninja. How about you? No other innovative names, no, not just ninja initially, no, not innovative, not to incriminate now, not to Interesting, and I never nick in Ingstanini nominated unintentionally in new, including Nin Nice Night Ninja. How about you? No other innovative names? No, not just, no, ninja, initially. No, not innovative. Not to incriminate now, not no innocence. I just an innocent smiling face with halo emoji. Never in ninja mnemonic. No, my intention innings mining, not in fun. No, gin in not trying to injure the night. Not nine, no, not same. I sleep texted my mum last night. Can you throw Mr. Granola Bar? Who's Mr. Granola Bar? Accidentally sleep texted my dad to tell him I was taking a nap and woke up to see this analog smiley face emoji. I'm taking anal and then I'll be over whenever I wake up, probably around 4:30. I have sleep texted someone on depop. What the actual fuck? Hi, would you include first class postage? Tesco. Sorry. So I woke up with my notes app open, remembering I had a dream where I wrote down a name, and sure enough, I apparently sleep texted this to myself. Tugs, Timmy, Tommy, Dancy Junior. Remind me later about a purple velvet hat and Mindy Carling. Free Tucker. Huh? I said a thing is a hoodie gig, R.I.P. She had a dream we were zombies and sleep texted me to make sure I was. Are you up? Are you and Cody okay? Still human? Protect the sausage, I can't hold them back anymore, it's gonna get too soggy. Hit me with those holiday dates. Ads they swamped in Xmas lights or just telling Percy jokes about his deck. Today on Small Sass Dick. Oh my god, I just sleep texted someone this. We good, thank you. Traffic. That's smart. What? I don't know. What? Hello? Sleeping. Okay, bye. I'm too old to use Fast A and ZB. What? Horse. What are you talking about? Did I just sleep texted my mum? What the fuck? Translated from Morse code, that's C, she, Z, E. Oh God! What's your favourite colour cheese? I'm leaving very soon with orange. Mum with Kanye. He drank Bresser milk, then I come. Bitch. I fell asleep trolling Twitter and sleep tweeted Elon. Sadung that motherbollock. That is disgusting. I'm curious to know who technically invented the grocery store and if they're okay. Can she not remain in $100? What? Wait, I mean Siri. She's been long and great. Wait, Jesus Christ, I've no idea what I'm talking about. Tis sister saint, twist saints, as tis to ice at us, saints, sorry to I love to saints, I saint, I see titty TSTI sets, I tis love story saint, tis. I sent this sleep text to @MillerLowlife. I'm sorry, I just realised my texts don't make sense. I will never. This is like ice, no? So ice is cold, so I don't let. Oh, the folk. Send God. Taryn. What? Then sent one to my mum that just said, his big head. I just want to talk to you about my dad. I'm so sorry, but I fell asleep while selling those fish. That's why. What? Sleep texted Danielle at 3:50 a.m. thinking I was in the movie Insidious. I guess I said at work and now I'm in this weird room. What? Miss ma'am, I need better prayers. What? Woke up to find that I sleep texted my parents and my sister in the middle of the night and told them, drive safely guys, love you, I'm Adele. What? Tiling? Go! Face with steam from nose emoji. What? LeMayo? Okay, I am dying maid riot. What does that mean? So, why did you leave my house? Whip! Better www terrible at 6 a.m. He knows more internet. What squab weapon? What wow. Good now. What? DoorDash made a bat by someone or something and bow that drive crazy. I'm a jackal. Have you put your buggies in the oven yet? I love unnamed SOS. Cute. Just go to your pastor. I do wash a mean shoe. I'm paranoid about this new killer. What? I sleep texting my girlfriend on Discord and I'm so confused. I would never not love you, fictional character or not. Oh? Am I a fictional character, LeMayo? I love you. I love you more, clutter up bus. A bucket? I don't know what I just said, to be honest. I just miss you. Yeah, you call me clutter up bucket. Just found out I text in my sleep. Good night, babe. I love you. Heart emoji. I life, huh? But what I found from my research is that sleep texts that funnel to the unconscious can genuinely be some of the sweetest things of all. You are sleep texting me, yet still making fun of me. No point noi. Yes, you are, love. Go to sleep. Your pet moo hilrefricand. I love why. I am your girlfriend, and I love you too. Sleep tight. I lonra bimagawa boyfriend. I wanna be frexa. Mystery, yoy. We can talk about that tomorrow, love. Get some sleep now. To Estes are the ET and DT systems. C, T, T, I. Titty head. Had a dream I won the Nobel Prize for writing a BuzzFeed article that got 100 billion hits about 10 bowls of mac and cheese that look just like Ryan Gosling. At Vipopper1 asked how on earth have I not done a video on R/Thomas the Planck engine, which didn't ring any bells, but as soon as I learned it was about memes made up in people's dreams, my curiosity was definitely piqued, and I realised we have actually been here before when we looked at dreams about me, including this jumped up video idea about the internet's craziest lion stories, which incredibly to this day I still get comments like, the 3-ad loin stories. So let's see what else this Reddit has then. I had a dream you could speed up pregnancies by paying gems, just like in Clash of Clans. Now's not the time to be stingy. Spend some green gems to speed things up. I saw this on my phone as I was waking up. App Store, phone, Spotify, evil Spotify. In a dream I had a software that allowed me to time travel. The interface looked like this. Version 1.3, I note the settings there where you can input the date, the location, adjust your squimble. Recreation of a video thumbnail I saw in my dream. Leaning tower caught standing upright. She fooled us all. Cheater. I dreamed that I was playing Mario Kart and there was a track that took 3 days to complete. And when I somehow managed to get first place, a pop-up came on screen that read, "Congratulations! You're gonna have so much sex." This briefly flashed in my mind as I drifted off to sleep. I can fix her. My brother in Christ, she stabbed you in the stomach. Woke up with this image in my head. Why is it downloading the wrong Japan? I have no idea what the correct Japan would have been. Dreamed up Demi Lovato running a child trafficking ring and responding to it very poorly on Twitter. Wow, and no one was going to tell me about this? Face with rolling eyes emoji. The FBI doesn't have to tell you jack shit. I think I have the right to know when they decide to randomly trespass on my property. Are you even going to explain yourself? Mistakes happen. Dozed off at school once and saw this image for a split second. Choose a difficulty. British or extra British? This was the USA weather report in my dream. And we're cold up north, lows of -17, getting a little warmer as we move down south, particularly Oklahoma there on 99. This was the top post of all time on r/comics. I'm 16 today. That means I get to finally meet my personal fairy. Hello, little boy. I'm the flesh-boiling fairy. What do you do? I had a dream where there was a trend where celebrities and influencers would post their entire sequenced genomes on social media so that people could recreate them at home. For instance, Kim Kardashian posts people have been asking for my genome for quite a while now, so here you go, smiling face with 3 hearts emoji. It's GCATCAGTCGCATGCATGCATCAGCAGC. Yeah. Dreamed this was spammed all over Twitter. Emergency frog situation! I saw this on my phone in one of my dreams. Don't you love it when this guy fucking dies? I hate this ad, by the way. Had a dream that the new Twitter fad was to post a picture of a giant isopod photoshopped into historical events and going, Eugene, not again! Had a dream where a subreddit called r/cats with tits ended up having the most upvoted post, and it was just this. This has been censored as a NSFW, just giving you a chance now. If you want to look away, that's absolutely fine. I'll let you know when you can look back. It'll be on the screen for 3 seconds, okay? Oh, bloody hell, that is quite shocking. That is quite shocking. Okay, that's gone. You can look back now, everyone. Sorry about that. Sorry. I had a dream where there was a subreddit called r/how big are they, where people posted normal photos of others and everyone had to try to guess how big their balls were. Oh, but he has some real hangers. I had a dream that instead of smartphones, we carried around smart kitchen knives. I dreamt there were Mr. Beast trading cards, and if you combined Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast Air, and Mr. Beast Beyond Air, they would combine into a card called Golden Mr. Beast that had slightly worse stats than all 3 of them. This green text next appeared to me in a dream? Be me. Go to McDonald's, order 10 quadrillion McNuggets. Laugh, because there's no possible way they can make 10 quadrillion McNuggets. 5 minutes later, they call my name. 10 quadrillion McNuggets! Had a dream last night that Sony announced a new handheld at E3, RIP, called the PlayStation 2 3, and kept talking about how it had the longest screen in gaming history, and it literally only came with one app called Find My ISIS. Had a dream there was an emoji like 100, except it was only 60. Some post said Popeye's fries be tasting so good, 60, and I laughed so hard I woke myself up. Had a dream that whenever Elon Musk tweeted, it was blocked by a deer, and people had to reply, turn the opaque deer clear, which would slowly cause it to fade away. I wonder, would people comment that in real life if that were to actually happen? I'll tell you what, I'll find out. I tweeted this random rubbish the other day and photoshopped a deer over it, then reacted with total confusion as to what was happening. Comments included, what? Help, what? Matt, what the fuck did you do? Skull emoji! Deer puns, including, oh dear and dear God. Someone re-photoshopped it and said, yeah, Matt, it's happening to all your tweets, sadly. What is going on? I'm so confused. I've not got any deer. And, interestingly, that this looks like something they would see in a dream. But then, and much to my surprise, from @boyintheback1, make that opaque deer clear. Dreams can come true. Obviously, I later confessed and apologised, and my followers were livid, actually, but all in the name of research. Anyway, the horrible fast food item from my dream. Prepare a soft shell taco, a quesadilla, and a pizza, folded in half. Stack these 3 food items with sauce layers in between them, put the stack into a large tortilla, creating a big soft shell taco, add more sauce layers on the top and bottom of the stack. There's a little structure diagram down there. It smelled pretty good. Yeah, would that actually smell pretty good though? I'll tell you what, I'll find out.
Get taco, shall we?
Go for it.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, fuck off. That's broken. Lots of that.
Oh, it smells good.
Smells good, eh? Let's get the old quesadilla. So I put that in there. Well, and cover it in cheese, and that's it.
I'm sure there are more actual steps to it, but yeah. And then you fold it in half.
Hurry up. Taco. Pop lid there. What's going on here, look?
Should probably move the raw meat away from the cooked meat.
Don't be such a coward.
Cool. Bit spicy.
What? How, what? Just the smell?
The air.
The air. Can't handle the heat. Get out of the kitchen.
Alright, you can film it on your own.
Yeah, no, please don't get out of it. Oh, it's stuck to the fucking pan. Oh,
Delicious, yeah.
easy, Gigi. Quesadilla. Time for a quick drink break, do you reckon?
Yeah.
See you later. I need to fold this in half somehow. Surprisingly, very hot. We're going to add some of this luscious to it. Yeah?
Yeah.
Your mouth just watering.
Oh yeah.
The big boy wraps come in. There you go, to whatever Redditor that was. Never let your dreams just be dreams. Oh my god!
Can I try?
What?
Can I try?
Mm. Really gotta get in there.
Where were we? Thought of this right before I woke up. How can I be shapist? I'm a circular friend. Had a dream I dropped by a friend's sister's sweet 16, and this was the banner in front of the house. Ah, sweet 16. Had a dream where Breaking Bad characters held positions of power, and I vividly remember this raw as hell Twitter thread. It's time for Congress to stop the talk and finally a walk the walk. Maybe I would walk the walk if I still had my fucking legs. Snakes have no need for legs, Hector. Saw this in a dream after a particular particularly bad day, it doesn't get better. Had a dream where my parents died, and my friend sent me this. Mike, condolences! I just had a terrifying nightmare about a message for all humans. One day your hatred will birth a god of spiders. I had a dream I went to Nintendo, and they revealed to me that all this time the real Pokemon designer was this Russian guy named Vladimir Pokemon Designer, and I asked him, why'd you name Jigglypuff that? And he said, is Puff, is Jiggly, are you Jogstal? And crushed my head like an empty soda can. Had a dream this window popped up on my computer. Fish, find your true self. Question 5 of 50. I have fond memories of being a fish. Possibly. Not looking great on the old fishiometer. I had a dream a famous YouTuber made an apology video, but instead of apologising, they just played Call of Duty the entire video. Very unwise. Saw this poster in my dream. Pronouns guide. She, her, he, him, or the they. If you feel differently or need any help, please contact, and immediately woke up to Google. Who the fuck is Pedro S? Had a dream that the city of Siena, Italy disappeared. Here's some of the internet's reactions. Y'all need to stop joking. 30,000 ad people died. You're making memes. Grow up. 1,000 ad. Ratio. I dreamed that I made this meme and it became extremely popular. Yoir. Dreamed up this meme today. Garuma. You're so smart for your age and so mature too. Versus Baruma. Holy fuck, I love sweeping. Oh, I don't get it either. Dreamt of this exact comic strip and had to try and recreate it. I wish to fart my entire life's worth of farts right now. Your wish is granted. Huh? Had a dream where Twitter added an update showing the user's highest spice flavour tolerance. Why the hell did Twitter think this was a necessary update? You eating fucking mayonnaise! I had a dream where the word pizza was abruptly changed and colloquially called Bimmy. The $5 Bimmy is back! Slice of Bimmy emoji! I don't know if this counts, but this flashed in my head during a mental breakdown at school. Movie leaks! This character dies. No! Leaks movie? I just got a new car. I want to take it for a spin. Sure thing, but first I gotta take a leak. Had a dream. Reddit shut down. And this was the only message they left. We lost the code. Lol. Goodbye, virgins. Fucking A. As I'm sure you know by now, I like to give you the most authentic experience I can in terms of noises. Bit burps. Sneezes. Even that me crumpling the can from earlier was real. So I'm just trying to get some gas in the tank for something I know I've got to do later. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm 33 years old. Last night, I dreamt I tweeted, I wish blankets grew from your head instead of hair so you'd always have a blanket with you. It got 7,000 retweets and Jay-Z quoted it and said, a zebra is just a dirty horse. So, there's been speculation as to why we never see phones in our dreams, but plenty of people disputed this, saying they have dreams in which they actively tweet. To be honest, I, many years ago as a student, had a dream which I then made a reality that I created the Facebook group. I hate it when I think walls firemen build out of tyres are actually rope. I mean, in my dream, and I can't stress this enough, this made absolute sense and I thought would easily go viral. 2 random bots joined it to promote an acai diet and I rediscovered it a long time later to some confusion. Now, let's see what else the subconscious is making people dream they tweeted. I mean, it could be genius. Do you still have all of your original fingers? I once had a dream that I tweeted, there are fish living inside my brain. Just like that, and it got no likes and 3,000 private quote retweets. I had a dream that I tweeted about half mouse, half human nipples, and the first thing I did when I woke up was make sure I actually didn't tweet about it. I had a dream I tweeted this, and it low-key blew up. I want to know the information. Last night I had a dream that I tweeted Happy New Year. pun intended, and I don't know what it means. Dreamt I tweeted 1 quadrillion wasps, and everyone replied, that's too many wasps to tweet. You shouldn't have tweeted about so many wasps. And I hid all the replies. Lost my dad at the Tony Hawk concert. Has anyone seen him? This is a tweet I dreamt I tweeted. I asked a girl in my dream if she thought it was a good tweet. She said no. I dreamed about tweeting that I had 3 testicles. In the dream, I kept checking to make sure I had 3 instead of 2. Dreamed that I tweeted this exact tweet and it got like 1 million likes. Christmas, or as I like to call it, Lootmas. I'm a gamer. Last night, I had a dream. I tweeted something that got 23.6k likes in under half an hour. It was this. 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th and 7th May are such beautiful dates. I'll give you a call on 5th May at 11 AM. Gorgeous. What the fuck is wrong with me? Had a dream I tweeted, well, it's not working on my device, and got mad when no one retweeted it. I had a dream I tweeted, colonoscopy would be a beautiful name for a girl. Red heart tulip. With those emojis. Had a nightmare. I tweeted something questioning religion, and somebody tweeted my baptism pics like, this you? Woke myself up with a start last night, because I had a dream I tweeted celebrity doppelgangers that feel illegal, along with a photo of Matt Bellamy beside a photo of Amazing Phil from YouTube. The fuck was I on about? I feel like it's difficult for 2 people to look less alike. I had a dream I tweeted fast flying orb. I had a dream that my door caught on fire, and I literally dreamt that I tweeted, not my door catching on fire, exclamation mark / euro tilde asterisk pipe symbol comma asterisk pound / greater than pipe symbol euro tilde. I had a dream that I tweeted, can I evolve more please? And it got hundreds of replies from strangers asking, how many bones do you have? And I deactivated book of it. So, how many bones do you have? 300? Sorry, I looked up the wrong thing! That's how many babies have! Last night, I dreamt I tweeted real lies on here, and it got 8,493,849,384 likes and retweets, which is slightly more than everyone in the world. I had a dream that I tweeted, me, it's lit. Italian me is so lit. And it got 100k plus retweets, and I was asked to go on Ellen. I had a dream that I tweeted, hello. And I got banned from Twitter. Had a dream that I tweeted, this masturbation shit, easy, and got 7 private quote retweets, and a bomb threat. I had a dream that I was abducted. In my dream, I tweeted for help. No one helped. You all said, oh, good luck. Hope you get out soon. Had a dream I tweeted this picture and captioned it something to the effect of, when you drive in bones. Had a dream doctors found weird hormones in my pee, and the doctor fully wrote like a child and spelled hormones as Harmon. Then I had a dream I tweeted about it, and I somehow demonstrated exactly how he wrote it in the tweet. It was like, I dreamed about moving to a big house and got so excited in the dream I tweeted with a wireless keyboard from another room. I remember the dream tweet letter by letter. Tweetving Last night I dreamed that I tweeted a poorly transcribed recipe of the McDouble. It was like, McDonald's McDumble. 1 meat, 1 piece of top bread, 1 peak of bottom bread. Cheese! McDonald's sauce. 1... Paginums. Nothing. Cook it. I had a dream I tweeted me in the womb out of context, and it was a picture of a horse. Dreamt I tweeted Shex fuckex, and for some reason it made me very sad. Had a dream I tweeted this and then got famous. That bird at my eggs. I had a dream that I tweeted pics of me on the toilet after many requests, and it got 6 likes. Had a dream I tweeted woke up with a bloody nose, and a British person said, we all wake up with noses, you twat. I had a dream that I tweeted the best part eating individual slices of cheese is that you get to ask each one why they are here. Had a dream that I tweeted, I just love salmon so much, and someone quote tweeted it, bears in the summer, be like, had a dream I tweeted something like this, and it was popular, so here goes, I guess. Pliers. Had a dream that I tweeted something like, you only crave water when you don't have any, and someone ratioed me with, yeah, it's called being thirsty, dumbass. LeMayo. I had a dream I tweeted the word piss last night, and it got like 100k likes and 50k retweets. What the fuck? Yeah, I had a dream that I tweeted, remember to pee first thing in the morning. And it went viral, and everyone was praising me like it was the most intelligent thing ever said. You know, there's quite a few of these to do with pee. I assume because while before sleeping, you actually need to pee in RL, much like you're still aware of your bowels. I had a dream I tweeted, my farts sound like red velvet caking falling through a PVC pipe. I dreamed that I tweeted something personal about myself, but Twitter added a tweet disclosure to it, saying she's melodramatic and also wrong. I had a dream I tweeted about making banana soup, and for some reason the tweet went viral, and everyone started calling me the banana soup girl. Loudly crying face emoji. Had a dream that I tweeted, how's it going with y'all all? And everyone started clowning me, replying with, oh, y'all all. I've been having very vivid dreams lately, and last night I dreamt I tweeted an image of Alexander and his Macedonians burning Persepolis, captioned, white boy summer. I dreamed that I tweeted, I can't talk right now, I'm doing hot girl stuff, while shopping downtown with Bernie Sanders. Had a dream I tweeted at Barack Obama, you are so fucking hot. And he replied with an Uno reverse card. What the actual fuck does this mean? Dreamed I tweeted, putting my ear up to her pussy to hear the ocean. And former President Bill Clinton quote tweeted, I think I had a dream I tweeted something about Ed Balls. Ed Balls? Ed Balls. If you don't know, on the afternoon of April 28th, 2011, our Shadow Chancellor of the Exchequer, Ed Balls, accidentally tweeted at Ed Balls, and everyone replied, Ed Balls. Had a dream I tweeted, there's liver in my blood. Uncommon. With a fucking picture of a man standing in my hallway. I dreamed that I tweeted, I know everything, and someone replied asking what I knew, and I responded saying, I don't know. In my dream, I tweeted, I only buy year-long insurance for my snowboard, because in the off-season I use it to butter my bread. Not only is it odd I dreamed this, but also why wouldn't I just use a knife? At Sea California tweets they had a dream that they tweeted something, then woke up from that dream to tweet about that they just dreamt about tweeting. I just dreamed that I tweeted, detective, I love Sundays. Earlier today, I dreamt I tweeted, show me your most niche porn. And then, mere moments later, 100 plus DMs all sending me this exact same image. Sorry, is that not a skull emoji? I had a dream last night about guillotines, and in the dream I tweeted, thanks for coming to my behead talk, and you all really loved it. I had a dream that I tweeted something about McDonald's, and the official McDonald's Twitter responded with, what the fuck does this mean? Had a dream that I tweeted, when daddy's money is frog emoji, knife emoji, and hours later I still have no idea. Had a dream that I tweeted, April Fools bring May gabagools, and it went viral. And to be fair, they've posted this to 149,000 likes. I had a dream that I tweeted something about cups, and it went viral, so here I am shooting my shot. Cups! No likes. Had a dream I tweeted, back scratches are goated. Makes you wonder how many likes it would have gotten. Well, I thought I'd find out for you, so I tweeted it myself, and it made some okay numbers in 24 hours. Lots and lots of people relating to it. People saying it reminded them of my old tweets. Some confusion, obviously. And, you know, a bit of thinking maybe my cat had tweeted it. I dreamed that I tweeted Colgate, telling them it was a teeth paste, not toothpaste. Well, I tried that for you too. No response. Dreamt I tweeted cereal in a glass hits different. So I'ma try it. Please allow me with my usual scientific precision.
Alright, shit off. Got quite high hopes for this. I mean, yeah.
Look, I dreamt I tweeted about chili flakes and iced water. Did ya?
Seems like enough. Well.
Dreamed I tweeted, you're a nihilist? Cool. What do you nihil? And then my laptop exploded in the dream and I awoke in a panic. Dreamt I tweeted, damn, she thick as hell. About Meg from Family Guy and desperately kept trying to delete it and the site wouldn't let me. It was fucking horrifying. I had a dream. I tweeted, noticed how you've never seen anyone talk shit about Kirby. But as I posted that, reality distorted and spooky Nintendo men in black came to capture me. Nugdove Juffox look buttered.
I
tweeted tennis, but with magic. Rich people be calling their dad, father. Seen any good bugs lately? 1999 was 3 years ago. Let that sink in. Grapes are a bath time food? I'm gonna eat a rock. Imagine adults looked exactly like babies, only much bigger. Pooping alone again. Bart and Lisa Simpson look like they should be called Kevin and Barbara. I want to tug some pubes. Last night I dreamt I tweeted a picture of myself with the words, let's get this boy on the internet. I dreamt I tweeted something in Japanese, and I'll never know what it said because I can't read Japanese. Fell asleep in the middle of my homework and dreamt I tweeted, what is realism? Not my dream. I tweeted, if this is a dream, I'm going to be so fucking pissed. I had a dream about tweeting just this. Dreamt I tweeted this out, saying just fondly remembering our war dead, and everyone got mad at me. This, for the unaware, is from a 90s baseball video game where a Japanese game designer had to make up a bunch of American names, such as Willie Dustis, Carl Dandleton, Bobson Dugner, and Dwiggett Portugal. Last night I had a dream that I tweeted something like the tortoise and the hare pulled off the greatest heist of all time, and it got retweeted by Danny DeVito. I had a dream I tweeted about how poor I was, and Taylor Swift messaged me, I saw your tweet, I just sent you 1 Bitcoin, smiling face with 3 hearts emoji. I dreamt that I tweeted Hank Green gave me a can of peas at Hank Green, and that he told me I didn't give you a can of peas. I had a dream I tweeted Kim K with braids looks like the Triceratops from Land Before Time, and people got mad, but I don't know, I think my subconscious made some points. I had a dream that I tweeted this. No one, absolutely no one, Jennifer Aniston, I have a ponytail. I had a dream that I tweeted Melissa McCarthy a picture of my cat with human lips and said, I like listening to Phil Collins, and she mentioned it in an interview, and they printed a picture of my cat with human lips, and next thing I knew I was flying first class with Jenny from The Chase. Dreamt I tweeted that Robin Williams in Mrs. Doubtfire was irresponsible and a negative influence on his kids, and his ex-wife was right not to let him see them, and everyone hated me for it. I'm gonna start posting all my hot takes with dreamt I tweeted too. It's a good heat deflection tool. Cheers. It's the perfect crime. But here's a dream tweet which I'm pretty sure is not just a craftily disguised hot take. Look, I've been reading stuff off the internet for some years now, and this is one of the weirdest. Had a nightmare. I posted a pic of my grandpa that died when I was a baby, and Twitter deemed him in their new sexy man and drew pictures of him getting railed by old men from various fandoms. This site's giving me actual brain damage. I just had a dream that I tweeted, this is the end, while half asleep. What the fuck does that mean? I just accidentally sent my ex a friend request on Facebook. Anjuxi Warok Genwin Juxiwu Joey Sodo Wesu Help! Accidentally sent this to my ex-BF with zero context. I just sent my ex a picture of my forehead that said, I'm the eggiest egg you've ever known, on accident. We haven't talked in literally 2 years. I just accidentally sent my ex the Snapchat bitmoji sticker where it's you watching the other person sleep. Accidentally sent this to my ex-husband instead of 14-year-old son, fearful face emoji. Time for bed, mate. Have you done your homework? I accidentally sent my ex-BF, whom I haven't talked with in years, a severely descriptive paragraph about me holding in a shit. You think you can hurt me? I accidentally sent my ex a picture of a kitchen towel with a minion saying banana on it. When I ordered my mum a birthday card, I accidentally sent my ex a happy anniversary card from 3 years ago. Moonpig has a lot to answer for. Sent my ex a screenshot of his own Instagram by accident. I accidentally sent my ex a Snapchat of me in a green face mask with the caption Shrek 5 coming soon. Accidentally sent my ex a relationship quiz off BuzzFeed instead of sending it to good old Carrie Ann's 24, and he took it! Oh no! Still traumatised that last week I accidentally messaged my ex, this meat has gone bad, and couldn't unsend it, so in panic mode, I love reacted it. Accidentally sent my ex my Snapchat premium link. Skull emoji! 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 Thinking about the time when I accidentally sent my ex a shirt that just said Spice Rat. on it because I wanted it for myself, their address auto-completed as my shipping address for whatever reason. I just accidentally sent my ex a video of an uncooked chicken shaking its ass. Accidentally sent my ex a video of a nightmarishly animatronic baby Schubel stork. I accidentally sent this to my ex! Nuts! Accidentally sent my ex a video of a long furb. Oh, I wonder which one. Piss. Accidentally sent my ex that I haven't seen in like 5 years a video of me dancing in my pyjamas to Skater Boy. I just remembered that time I accidentally sent my ex a video of an uncooked turkey shaking its ass, and I wanted to, hey, you said, I don't care if this tweet's 6 years old, you said it was a chicken. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. I sent my ex 250 quid by accident. Accidentally sent this to my ex. Peace was never an option 8 times. Oh my god, I accidentally sent my ex a video of a meme of someone drawing a fucking cat. I just accidentally sent my ex an entire packet of poetry. Well, that's not that bad. That's about her. Snooping on Snap, and I accidentally sent my ex my location, and the only thing I could think to say was, well, now you know where I am, so today's going well. I just accidentally sent my ex a video of me singing, well, you're a nice guy, I'll think about it maybe, exo baby. And so I hope she knows that means I'm thriving. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. I accidentally sent this to my ex and we aren't on speaking terms.
Happy birthday. It's your birthday.
Just accidentally sent my ex my McDonald's order. Accidentally sent my ex-wife the thick Grinch. Accidentally sent my ex a meme about sucking dick. I accidentally sent my ex's divorce attorney a Facebook friend request while we were getting divorced. So what do I know? Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. He mad. Yo, I just sent my ex and my uncle pictures of my do you know what? That's enough Twitter for today. Therapists, there to help you better understand yourself. And so they are trained listeners, every word you say, and even the smallest and most subconscious of signals. Therapist texted me to ask if I can reschedule. I accidentally sent her a dagger emoji instead of thumbs up. Just accidentally texted this to my therapist instead of my mum. I can stalk people now. I accidentally sent a screenshot of my therapist to my therapist. Killed a pigeon with my car and accidentally sent my therapist a viral video of a pug farting into a balloon. How's your Saturday going? Accidentally sent my therapist an extra photo when sending her my class schedule. Hi Susanna, I'm so sorry I didn't send my schedule, I lost track of time. Here's my class schedule, accidentally sent come cuddle to my therapist. I accidentally sent a screenshot of this tweet to my therapist and I blame you. This tweet's being Tommy in it, my balls are my guilty pleasure. Happy anniversary to the time I accidentally texted this nightmare to my therapist. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I accidentally sent my therapist a picture of me sitting alone drinking 2 large beers at a bar an hour before I was coming in to see her. Accidentally sent a meme directed at the group chat to my therapist today. Good morning, I have her scheduled for 2 p.m. I won't tolerate this. Accidentally sent a text to therapists asking them to fuck an appointment for Wednesday instead of fix an appointment. I just accidentally sent my therapist a link to KFC Crocs. No! Accidentally just sent this video to my therapist. Forgot to pay my therapist and then accidentally sent her a gif of someone laughing when she wrote to remind me. My sister accidentally sent an audio message to her therapist instead of me. Calling now. We're almost home. Please give me like 5 minutes. I'm so sorry. I'm ready now.
I want a burrito so bad. Oh my god, they look so good. I keep seeing food ASMRs about them. And they look bomb AF.
Oh my gosh, I meant to send that to my sister! I accidentally sent a TikTok of a Mike Wazowski fleshlight to my therapist. I'm starting with a new therapist tomorrow and I had to send her scans of some signed forms, but I accidentally sent her this instead. Go set the Jable. It's time for dinner. I accidentally sent this fucking sticker to my therapist. I meant to send a meme to my friend group chat and I sent it to my therapist on accident. So, when you see your friend that died 5 years ago walking around with his big titty necromancer GF, you did it, you crazy son of a bitch. You did it. That last one was not to you. Sorry, that was to the group chat and I got distracted by a chipmunk. Ignore that. Fuck. Accidentally just sent a thanks. You to my therapist after he wished me a good weekend. To be honest, the only reason I included this one is because it has a juicy keyboard smash I wanted to stretch myself with. Oh, sock jab doc nand puddin' wane lex snack whoopin' squalls. Still got it! I just sent this to my therapist on accident! I crave emotional intimacy. Oh my god, that was an acid net! I just accidentally told my therapist I've been feeling pretty poggers. Accidentally texted my therapist yeehaw when letting them know about my last minute move. Skull emoji! I accidentally sent this to my therapist. Oh my god, she left me on red too. I just accidentally sent my therapist $1,400 instead of $140. Dream posted more snaps on his Snapchat. I accidentally sent those to my therapist! No, you were roasting a small child to your husband and accidentally sent 4 messages to your therapist. Woozy face emoji. Accidentally sent this wonderful typo to Daniel, my massage therapist. 7:45 works. Great, I'll see you then. Did you want a 40 min or 60? Let's do 69. My therapist sent me this silent video by accident when trying to log on to our FaceTime appointment, and I will treasure it forever. We end wholesomely with not me being dramatic and accidentally sending the wrong text to my therapist at work. Almost wrecked and my food flew down into my floorboard and now I can't eat my fries. Oh my god, wrong text. That sounds tragic. I hope that the intended recipient of the message can fully appreciate and empathise with your struggle. Good luck out there. It is a cruel world. It is a cruel world, and it's okay to reach out. Never be scared of talking to a therapist. Except this one. I hate school. I want to unexist. Hi, Professor. I attached the project. See you after break. How are you feeling? I think you attached the wrong image. I really just accidentally sent an Instagram video of mac and cheese to my ceramics teacher with the comment, nut. Just accidentally sent this to my elementary school gym teacher. Your first mistake was thinking I was weak. I hate myself so much, this is my teacher. I composed a draft tweet for myself and accidentally sent it to her. OMG, it's Michael Jackson! Hee hee! Hee hee! So, I was gonna send my math homework to my teacher, but I accidentally sent a Giga Chad image. I accidentally sent my teacher this when trying to ask them to print out my mask process. Donald. I accidentally sent my French teacher a photo of a frog. That time I accidentally sent a nude to my Afrikaans teacher. Connor accidentally sent my health teacher a photo of me eating cake instead of the assignment. Oh my god. I accidentally sent my teacher the emoji I want a fucking hug. So in history, I accidentally sent my teacher the wrong file. Instead of a picture of Hitler, I sent him this. My little sister accidentally just sent this to her teacher, LeMayo. Hey motherfucker, fist shit grin emoji. Pack your shit, cause we're going to 2017 together. Cause you're my homie, my ride or die. If I don't get one back, well fuck you. Now, send this to 20 people. Bad luck starts now, hope I get one back. I accidentally sent a picture of pants to my physics teacher. Long story short, I accidentally sent my math teacher 3 emails of Matt LeBlanc shirtless. I accidentally sent this message to my teacher. A real 15-minute break is not enough for us to poop. I accidentally sent my teacher an inappropriate Vine instead of my final video. That Vine being... Good morning! I just accidentally sent around 40 photos of squirrels eating pizza to my 9th grade history teacher. Accidentally sent my teacher an unrated version of Hot Tub Time Machine instead of my final. I accidentally sent my teacher Enjoy Half Term. One time I sent my teacher this picture accidentally. She printed it and handed it to me the next day. I was trying to submit my math homework, but I accidentally sent this to my teacher instead. Always double check the files you send, because I accidentally sent my teacher something my cousins made on my laptop. Haley, try again. You sent something about a Minecraft bunny and Mario and Luigi. So I accidentally sent this to my teacher. How's your day going? I've done my CV and cover letter. I just need to finish the presentation. Stop ignoring me, you Bugs Bunny looking my sister, oh my god! I sent my teacher an email and accidentally put bet in the signature instead of best. When lol autocorrects itself to anal and I accidentally sent it to my teacher, I accidentally sent an email to my teacher that said do not email me again. At Elon Musk. Dear Mr. Musk, that may sound strange now, but I have a big problem. I accidentally sent my teacher this picture attached to the tweet instead of the picture of my homework. I need to get to Mars as soon as possible. Help me! I'm not joking. Bam! I accidentally sent this to my teacher. I accidentally sent a political fanfic with a semi-naked picture of Putin to my teacher. Help! Sir, this was meant to be sent to somebody else. I'm so sorry to get involved. Can we please not mention this? My guitar teacher had to airdrop me music, but also accidentally sent me this at the same time. I fell asleep while writing an email to my teacher, and this is what it said. Oh, and I accidentally sent it. Hi, Professor Talkington. I apologise for my absence in class today, as I've been home sick with work. Son. I tried airdropping this to my friend and I accidentally sent it to our chemistry teacher. I accidentally sent "you fat cow" to my teacher instead of my friend, and when she said "excuse me," I replied with "no," but autocorrect changed it to "moo." If you're embarrassed about a typo, just remember my aunt accidentally sent "oh, sorry you ate dick" instead of "sorry you were sick" to my cousin's teacher. My 11-year-old nephew's classmate got sent home from school today because he named an assignment in Google Docs "oh fuck this shit" and accidentally sent it to the teacher. I submitted a research paper and realised my teacher could see the title after I turned it in. LOL, RIP my chances of going to college too.pdf. I just accidentally submitted a paper with this title. Are you fucked? I didn't realise you could see what I named my file. I'm dropping out. Fuck my holes. Today I made an incredible mistake. I submitted a paper with my filler title, Top 10 Anime Betrayals. Just submitted my final paper and accidentally called my professor. Captivating title, wow. Grab that hose attention. And lastly, we end on one that I didn't source direct from Twitter myself. It's from one of those meme websites, so please excuse if it looks a little odd. I accidentally submitted a paper worth 35% of my grade with this intro book. I was tired and forgot to delete. I'm gonna cry. Fuck! You all ready for the introduction to this essay? Buckle your seatbelts, motherfuckers, because in 8 short pages, I'm going to teach you something that I only learned 2 hours ago. So sit down, shut up, and enjoy the experience of my 4 a.m. caffeine-induced, self-hatred-fueled writing extravaganza. Stickers for when an emoji just won't do. I accidentally sent this sticker to my lecturer. Loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji. There you go. Accidentally sent this sticker to my local pharmacy and only noticed after they'd already seen it. With Panadol. How much is Panadol? Advance or joint? I would the regular one, the light blue box. I broke up with someone on Christmas Eve and then accidentally sent them this sticker immediately afterwards. Merry Christmas? Bro, I sent the wrong sticker. I'm being bullied by these people, Riley! Stupid bitch. I'd fucked up while texting my dad. We were sending stickers to each other and I accidentally sent him super nut. There have been times when I accidentally sent the wrong sticker on Telegram, but this moment from last weekend takes the cake. So, my Tito died this morning, so I don't think I can push through today. And then, you know, an appropriate sticker. Oh no! Okay, noted. Condolences, analog sad face emoji. Gosh, the timing. I know, right? Thanks, BB. Wrong sticker! Jesus Christ! I just accidentally sent a sticker of a Yeti and Bigfoot DJing to my manager. Sent the wrong sticker. Sorry, Mum. Rahul, Diwali's on the 4. I believe there are actually 2 different pronunciations for this. Let me just cover the other one so you've got no excuse to have a go at me in the comments. Rahul, Diwali is on the 4. Shut up! My dad works for the CIA and can get your entire neighbourhood addicted to crack. Today's highlight: wanted to reply to my family group chat and didn't have enough energy to compose one while on my morning walk, so I put my phone in my pocket and it accidentally sent a sticker of Pepper drinking bleach. Translation: Dad, why is this picture? Help! My project mates were arguing and I was trying to type "guys, calm down," but I accidentally sent this sticker. I couldn't breathe, but LeMayo and Anna did most of the work, and I came up with the counterclaim. The sticker, Saxons and help is dead silence, CD. Nad. I guess it kinda worked then. My dad just sent me a pic of a dying hummingbird talking about how he can't save it, and I accidentally just fucking sent him this sticker as a response. Oh my god. I found a plant for his final resting place. Poor little guy. I just accidentally sent this sticker to my dad. Help me now. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. I sent this sticker to my senior manager by mistake.
Send in the clowns.
Cute boy being nice, and then I accidentally send a fucking sticker. What? Sorry. My BF and I were sexting, and then I accidentally sent this sticker. My dad sent me this little girl throwing a kiss, and I mistakenly tapped the wrong sticker. Loudly crying face emoji. I'll give you head, not headaches. Anyways, it left me on red. I happened to repeat, hey, bro sent the wrong sticker. No, stop. I'm not sure whether it's my fingers or nerves or a change in the iOS keyboard, but in the last week I've sent this sticker to 2 colleagues unintentionally, and now I can't look them in the eye. Hey Jim, what's the address for tomorrow? Mistakenly sent a sticker to my boss. You have like a schedule, right? Also, you know, he needs to submit some documents. Hi Genevieve, I didn't understand. Is this your cat? Lol, so my ex messaged me. Hey, hope everything's going great for you. Don't know if you got my texts. And I accidentally sent that cat sticker. What's that? When you try to be wholesome with your friends, but you accidentally send this sticker. Hi, I love you all. Fuck, I couldn't admit some Juzak. I accidentally sent this sticker on my class group. Going insane. Wow, shut up or I'll kiss you when we get home. Yes, please. Oh, no. I accidentally replied with that sticker when I tried to send the kissy heart emoji. I only have one sticker, and obviously I accidentally send it to someone I work with. Hey, do you have plans tonight? I do not. Iapil Naya, which translates to eat dick. You seamstress. Sorry, that was an accolade. Accident. I'm sorry, my hands are wet. It's now been long enough to emotionally recover. It's about 3 weeks for me to share that I accidentally sent a porn meme signal sticker to my boyfriend's family in a cat-sitting group chat. She loves sitting on Parker's desk when he's not at it. Oh no. I meant to send a picture of Cookie, not that sticker. Oh, job. No. But let's not let phone messaging stickers take all the blame. I sent a picture of this bumper sticker to my therapist by mistake. Oh my fucking God. This is my schedule going forward if it's easier to have it written. Oh, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to send that photo of that bumper sticker. What's that sticker you sent there? Well, it's a slightly drunk Jesus.
That's some good spaghetti!
Grandpa Rick, I am skull emoji, but word.
I've got to be the dumbest guy ever. Who this? We were looking for Jonathan regarding a potential job interview. Thank you. We've looked at things accidentally sent whilst studying and things accidentally sent whilst trying to get a job. Now the job is yours, so for God's sake, don't accidentally send anything else. Today I was trying to text my sister, but I accidentally texted my boss. Bitch, do you want this tea? I accidentally sent my boss this while not paying attention. I accidentally texted my boss this today. Someone told them to come at 3. Babe, you're fine as fuck. I'm so sick that I missed work, and I just accidentally sent my boss this photo instead of a photo of my doctor's note. You ready to see this? I just accidentally texted my manager saying, Mummy, are you at work? I accidentally sent my manager a video of me eating a pickle, going on a lunch. Fingers crossed I don't accidentally text my boss saying, I was drunk, like I did last week. I accidentally sent my boss 4 screaming slugs. Accidentally messaged my boss, beautiful bench, a very cute bench, brand new, comes with the cushion. Bunch. One Friday, I meant to send the FFF update to my work friends in our group chat and accidentally sent it to my boss. What is the FFF update, I hear you ask? Well, it's Gators Daily, it's this beast, and it's Flatfuck Friday, you fucking cowards. Unrelated, I have a performance review today. I accidentally text my boss, he's smash, instead of yes ma'am today. Accidentally sent my manager a message saying, gimme head instead of gunner head. Did I just accidentally text my boss Freaky instead of Friday? Yes. Accidentally text my boss asking him to open my parsnip instead of payslip. Accidentally message my boss, you go, tit, instead of you got it. Accidentally text my boss, bacon, earlier. No idea what I was trying to spell. Accidentally sent my boss an emoji of Violet from Willy Wonka. Well, I was going to post this. I feel like I can finally breathe easy. Do you come here often? Then I accidentally sent it to my boss. His wife. I just accidentally sent my boss a text that says yoff. Well, obviously yoff's not a thing, so we're going to need more context. You don't just accidentally text someone yoff. No leaders meeting tonight. Okay, thanks. Yoff! Oh my god! Thinking about the day I accidentally sent my boss an email that contained only this image. I accidentally sent my manager a hello text. Fuck my life. I accidentally sent my boss a text saying I hate working with her. Can't say shit. I once accidentally text my boss asking for weed. Okay, so I accidentally sent my boss a spam email about women's health on how to lose 7 pounds in 7 days. Jake, why are you sending me this? Scott, I honestly don't know. I didn't send that. I'm sorry. The other day, I tried to send my co-worker a link to the video of Megan Thee Stallion twerking while Lizzo played the flute, but I accidentally sent it to my boss. Just accidentally text my boss saying, when can I see you? I accidentally sent my boss this. Clutch. Accidentally sent my boss a motivation picture from 2010. I just wanted to send him a turkey pizza. We were unveiling our new turkey dinner pizza. Mashed potatoes, cheese and turkey on top. You missed out. Dang it. 1. Did it look like this? In case you forgot to remind yourself this morning, your butt is perfect. Your smile lights up the room. Your mind is insanely cool. You are way more than enough, and you are doing an amazing job at life. No, it's a hexagon. I accidentally sent my boss the poop emoji at 1 AM. Oh my god, I accidentally sent my manager the other manager's numbers, so if you could let them know, I'd appreciate it. Spurt emoji. Was walking along and accidentally text my boss. Just accidentally sent it to my boss. Knee pointing down, cold sweats, pointing down, cold sweats, cold sweats. Pointing down, 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 cold sweats, pointing down, pointing down, cold sweats, pointing down, pointing down, cold sweats, pointing down, pointing down, pointing down, cold sweats, pointing down, 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 cold sweats, pointing down, pointing down, pointing down, cold sweats, pointing down 4 pounds, pointing down 3, pointing down 54, pointing down 44 pounds, 54 pounds, pointing down 4, weeping 4, weeping 4 cents, different colour pointing down 4 pounds, fucking hell. Accidentally sent my manager a pic of the callus on my toe and not the receipt to my work shoes. My best friend and general manager are both named Jen in my phone. I accidentally sent my manager, let's fuck shit up this weekend, bitch. You guys want to see the meme? I accidentally sent my boss instead of my fiancé. Fat wet pussy, positive. Gorilla grip coochie, positive. Silky throat, positive. COVID-19, negative. Quit my job yesterday and went to text Derek and accidentally text my boss saying, miss you, wanna squish you. I just accidentally messaged my boss telling him I'm getting a wax. This brought me back to the time I accidentally messaged my boss instead of my girl. And then for flavour, there's just a lovely little skull emoji there. Where are you at? I'm here, baby. I'm gonna call you in a bit. Huh? No, why'd I accidentally text my boss that? Hey, it's Tyler. I'm probably gonna be a little late by like 20 minutes today. There's a car crash on my Karen. Okay, thank you. I accidentally sent my manager a sexual message instead of my friend. I'm Hookwa-just-gesture. What a lovely keyboard smash that is. Sorry there haven't been more instances of me reading out keyboard smashes in this video, but at the end of the day, I want to appear young and cool, and I don't think keyboard smashes are the way to do that. I accidentally sent my boss a key smash as a response, and then had to try and explain it. Chasm Dunjuk. Story. Cup of Hudge. What's Cup of Hudge? Sorry, it's a key smash, like a filler non-word to express a complicated emotion. You young'uns fascinate me. Young'uns? What's that? Keyboard smashes are considered youthful, are they? Maybe we'll do a few more then. I just got home from a rough job interview and realised my dress had split open a few inches along the back seam, completely exposing my thong-clad buttocks. What's the worst interview you've ever had? Edit, no pics, Reddit, Jesus, come on. Had to do a test for one interview, asked to put my name, spell it wrong. Are you an assertive person? Yeah, I think so. 30 years ago, and I still think about it. My first ever interview, she asked my hobbies. I said napping. Slipped on the stairs, walking to the interview room and kicked the interviewer in the butt. You seem like a really positive person. I was once asked my thoughts on diversity in the workplace. Problem is, I misheard and thought they asked my opinion on adversity, in which I went on to give me reasons why diversity... I don't believe it should exist in the workplace, no. Do you mind if I get a glass of sex? I mean, water, oh God. First question of the interview. You got a job, which I heard as, you got the job. Oh, thanks. Didn't get the job. Do you like it? I misinterpreted for, do you like dick? And repeated what I thought I heard. Whole interview afterwards was awkward. What are your strengths? Do you mean if I can lift things? Figured it out after I left and cried. My first interview was at a movie theatre. The dude hit me with the, what are your weaknesses question. I'd never heard it before. I then sit in silence for a solid 25 seconds before, in an attempt to break the silence, I mutter, oh, I'm trying to think of the worst one. When I show up, she tells me, you a month late. My interview had gone well. Then at the end, she reached behind me to open the doors. It was a tiny office and I thought she was giving me a hug, so I went for it. It was really awkward and she didn't hug back. And what would you say your greatest assets are? I don't know what an asset is. I think that concludes this interview. Instead of saying spread my wings, I said spread my legs. Tell us a story about a time you had to make a quick decision. 100% unexpected. There was nothing in my brain. I made up a story about seeing a rabid dog and getting my father to put it down when I was a child. Knocked an entire carafe of ice water over the interview panel. Wore 2 different shoes to an interview at a fashion magazine. I called the interviewer by the wrong name. Instead of calling her Ms. Shader Jose, I called her, good morning, you must be Ms. Cheddar Horse. I accidentally handed the interviewer my medical marijuana card instead of my guard card. Passes vibe check. Fuck, I shouldn't have said that, should I? No, and you shouldn't have said that either. During the interview, I decided the best adjective to describe my last job was, and I quote, a total boner. Interviewer asked what I looked for in a manager. Got nervous because she was the manager, started rambling and ended with, just not like a super crazy Nazi. Now, if you could be any animal, what would you be? A cat? I'm so lazy. Seriously though, what a shit question. Similar to a different Redditor, I was asked, what do you think is your spirit animal? I answered, an elephant. Still, the girl sitting next to me panicked and answered, Britney Spears. In my first ever interview at a printer's / camera shop, I was asked to bring a chair into the office to sit on from outside in the corridor. I was so nervous that when it ended, I picked the chair up to leave and the man said, no, you can leave it here. And I was like, okay. And I took it outside with me anyway. I once got a call back to inform me they got my resume and cover letter but will not be moving forward, then told me the reason was my lack of attention to detail. Guy then points out, instead of signing my cover letter sincerely, it was auto-corrected to sinisterly. A friend of mine had a great interview, was pretty confident that they were going to offer him the job. After it was done, he shook their hands and went to leave, except he took the wrong door and walked into the closet instead of out the exit. He was so embarrassed to admit his mistake that he stayed in there. The longer he was in there, the harder it was to leave. I mean, he knew he was in the closet. His interviewers knew he was in the closet. He was in there 20 minutes before he sheepishly emerged. Lady had just sanitized her hands and they weren't dry yet. Okay, well, just don't mention, oh, that was a creamy handshake. And whilst we're on the etiquette of handshaking, was told the hiring manager was a retired Marine, so to look him in the eye and give him a strong handshake. Being nervous, I was overzealous and jammed his thumb into my palm, spraining it. He asked his assistant to get him an ice pack and he iced it while I spoke. He was silent except for painful sighs, causing my nerves to intensify, which made my throat go bone dry and lose my voice. He brought me a glass of water, which just didn't help at all. Yeah, didn't get that job. No, didn't get that one. I said yes when they asked why they should hire me, loudly crying face emoji. Do you have any prior experience with kids? Well, I was one. My alarm went off. Samuel L. Jackson's voice spread through the room telling me to wake the fuck up. Started comparing myself to the Amish during an interview for a tech support position. Hi George, how are you doing today? Oh hi, my name's George. Oh wait, back when I, as a nervous teen, was sitting in the office of the theme park manager. Most of the interview had gone really well, and she opened up time for me to ask her any questions I had. Oh, so how did you and your husband meet? No, not questions like that. I sat with my legs crossed for the duration of the interview. I didn't realise I lost all feeling / control of my right leg, and when I stood up, I fell to the floor. The manager helped me stand up, and I fell again. Ultimately, 2 workers helped carry me out like a wounded soldier. Also, it says here you're bilingual. Yes, that's right. Parlez-vous français? Si! I told an interview I spoke a little Arabic. She was fluent and asked me to say a sentence. I said, I like the meat. What's one word you would use to describe yourself? Probably ameliorific. Okay. I must admit, I'm not overly familiar with that word either. Oh, no. Manager who was interviewing me brought the person I'll be working with into the room to ask me some questions related to the position. Not only was this person his daughter, I had a one-night stand with her a year before. Not so much what I did during the interview, but what I read. Hiring someone for industrial sewer, drainage pipes work. What I showed up to interview for, industrial sewer, tailoring work. Felt like a complete tool. I made a 9/11 joke. At the end of the interview, they said, lovely to meet you, and I said, I love you too. Oh, I wouldn't call myself nice. A gnat or something flew up my nose, which caused me to shout, hey, what the fuck? Was near the end of my job interview, went to grab a pen to write down my hours. Took me a moment to realise I was trying to write with a tampon. Hey, how are you? Focusing so hard on the proper response, I choose the answer to a question never asked. Nothing. I threw up on the interviewer's desk. Just before I went in the room, I sneezed blood all over my white shirt. I told them I couldn't answer their questions, farted audibly out of stress, and thanked them for their time. No one shit their pants in this Ask Reddit thread yet. Odd. A friend of mine once sharted in the middle of a job interview. Edit. Oh wait, there it is. A friend of mine was being interviewed for a job at a restaurant. When asked who his role model was, he said Tyler Durden.
He was the guerrilla terrorist in the food service industry.
Do not watch. I cannot go and watch.
Apart from seasoning the lobster bisque, he farted on meringue, sneezed on braised endive, and as for the cream of mushroom soup, well...
I caught fire. I went to a company to take a welding test. I was told by HR that it was a TIG welding position. Turns out it was for car, and the spark set my nice TIG welding shirt on fire. Yeah, I didn't get the job. Hi, how are you?
Good, yeah, and you?
I'm doing well. How are you? It still keeps me up at night. Having a job interview, and it was pointed out that my fly was down. The woman interviewing me laughed and said something like, oh, it's the little things we forget. And for some reason, I replied, yeah, if it was a snake, it would have bit me. She gave me this bizarre look, and I realised that she thought I was talking about my penis. What the hell were you talking about, if not your penis? Haven't you ever heard that expression? If it was a snake, it would have bit me. No. I just repeated the same word over and over. It's like I got caught in a loop. What word? Really? 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 I went into my graphic design portfolio review with this as my computer background. On one of my first job interviews, I accidentally unhinged the sliding door when it was time to leave, blocking myself and the company's boss in the room until he managed to fix it. Not me, but my friend ate his interviewer's breakfast bagel before he came in the room. No idea how this happened. I'd been unemployed for a bit, was desperate for a new gig, had gained a lot of weight living off of fast food, so my good pants didn't fit me very well. I sat down in the interview chair as the person was walking around to their side of the desk, and the button of my pants popped off, did a one-hopper off of the desk and right into their coffee cup. Swish, and no clink at all. For the entire interview, they were sipping their coffee, and I was sitting there with my pants unbuttoned, waiting for the big reveal. Panicked, turned up a day too early. On the correct day, gave all the wrong answers to questions as the agency gave me the wrong job description. Throat dried up, voice became similar to that of Baker from the Muppets, and also managed to imply that I was learning German to understand fetish websites. Funnily enough, I didn't get the job. Went to an assessment centre recently for a job at a very big IT/business company. I told the interviewer I'm nervous when I walked through the door. I said no when asked, do you have any further questions? I was very bossy and uncooperative in the group activity task. I applied for a job that was unrelated to my degree. I suggested cheating when doing a group activity task, which resulted in the assessors sighing loudly. Usually they don't interact with the candidates at all. And to top it off, I lost my train ticket, so I couldn't get reimbursed for the £100 journey fees. Mate, you are a complete fucking mess. In fact, I feel it might be useful if I gave you all some advice from my many years in the corporate world, interviewing and being interviewed. When asked, where do you see yourself in 5 years? Say it's an important part of the role you're applying for, looking back on everything you've learned. Don't say, not here. When asked, what makes you so special? Here's a chance to really highlight whatever your strongest attribute is, alongside an example of where you showcase that. Don't say, I'm a virgin. What are some of your pet peeves? Perhaps say something like peers with negative attitudes, or meetings without an established schedule, yeah? Not spiders. Don't talk about strippers. If an office manager asks, now how would your friends describe you? They want to be hearing, like, organised, I'm always the one planning our days out, you know, rather than dangerous. Definitely do ask questions about the job, but if it's a professional environment, maybe refrain from asking how the vibes are there. And even if they're good, don't say something akin to, oh, pretty chill then, skull emoji. And when asking these questions, ask what a typical day looks like, rather than when can I start? Analog double finger guns emoji. If your interviewer has a gout-afflicted toe, consider not stepping on your interviewer's gout-afflicted toe. Oh, he howled in pain. And finally, try not to say, I don't actually want or need this job. I just really want to get out of the house and be around other people sometimes. Otherwise I'll go insane. And I don't know, blow up a library or something. Otherwise, you won't get the job. I got the job. Oh, I go show I know. Oh. I meant to ask a table of customers, you guys need anything? But instead I stood there and went, you geese. These sorts of stories have become known as customer service brain rot, and as someone who spent a summer selling hot dogs, I can confirm that condition's all too real. At Strawberry on TikTok's currently doing a great job of collating these. Do follow them if you like, but with all things in life, they are drastically improved by being read out by a middle-aged British man. I work at Taco Bell, and instead of calling out a name once, I just yelled, Beefy! I once tried to say, I'll have those boneless wings shortly for you, and confidently looked him in the eye and said, I'll be right back with your bones. A customer asked if we had shrimp cocktails, and I said no, we only have wine and beer. This guy asked what type of fish we have, but I heard dish as in the plate, so I said, a rectangle? Smiling face with smiling eyes emoji. Once asked for someone's umbilical cord instead of their unlimited card. Analog skeptical face emoji. I once answered the phone with, how can I speak, rather than how can I help you? And the man said, with your mouth? I accidentally laughed at a lady over the phone because she told me she was allergic to Swiss cheese. I work at a place with Douglas in the name. Once Fergalicious was playing and I picked up the phone, said Dougalicious, and just hung up. I asked a customer if he was done and if he had any plates he wanted me to take. He said no, and I took them anyway and took the fork out of his hand. One time a guy ordered a plain biscuit and I couldn't find the button for it, so I panicked and asked, are you sure? Last week I was trying to manually enter in an item on till, and instead of writing pies with a bunch of S's, I just wrote piss. And you can see what I'm typing on the customer's side, so the whole time when I was fixing it, everyone could see. Loudly crying face emoji. Last night I greeted a table and then proceeded to say, did you want, can I get start drinks? Tried to tell two guests enjoy and you guys have a good one at the same time, and ended up saying, you guys good job. I'm a cashier and I tried to scan a mop and accidentally hit my pregnant customer in the head with it. She looked at me like, A customer asked me, do you have any pets? But I thought she said, do you have a pad? And I responded, any pets? No, but I have a tampon. I worked at Dairy Queen and one time answered the phone saying, thank you for calling help. How can I dairy you? The lady on the other side said, never mind. Guy at my table once said, well, that'll be all, but I heard, you're tall, so I laughed. Said, yeah, I get that a lot. Once I got out a cake for a customer and tried to tell her to freeze it until she needed it, but accidentally said, let's keep you in the freezer, eh? I fist bumped a guy once because I thought he wanted one, but he was just putting change in the tip cup. Once I put a customer's card in their mouth. They'd been sorting things with their hands, yet put their card in the mouth and gestured for me to take it, tap it and pay for them. So I did all that and his hands were now free, but buck I got it from his mouth, I on instinct put it back in. Mortifying. One time I was telling a customer where the bathroom was. Instead of saying, I was past the fish tank to the left, I stared at him and I said, the fish. A customer asked me where the bathroom was and I tried to say, well, in the back corner and you'll find it. But I just said, I'll find you in the corner. One time I offered customers a buggy, I blanked and just said, do you need and for hen just mimed pushing a buggy. Oh sorry, do you need the old Instead of saying Edward will be your server, I said Edward will be your Sedward. I was trying to remember that I need to grab cucumber, and a customer was in my way. I said, cucumber. Went to tell a customer we're fundraising for breast cancer. Looked him straight in the eye and said, we're breast raising. Neutral face emoji. Once I stumbled over my own words and combined ketchup and mustard into one word to make cum turd. The guy looked horrified. I was handing a customer her change, which included a quarter with a bird on it. Very confidently went, it's a grouse. Nerd face, smiling face. She just went... I repeated it and she wasn't interested. Skull emoji. And then later I realised it was a turkey, so it was a double whammy. Once I was putting fries on a table and one of the customers reached for one and brushed my arm and I thought it was a bug, so I slapped his hand. Skull emoji, skull emoji. Yesterday I asked a customer for his last name and he spelled S-T-E-E-G. And I just looked at him and went, Steak. I was working drive-through and we have dog treats and I saw movement in the back, so I asked the person, oh, would your puppy like a treat? It was their kid. I work at a cafe and there's a sandwich called meatball melt. Co-worker instead said to a customer, here is your meat belt. One time over the drive-through mic, my co-worker loudly screamed, I'm gonna shit my pants! Not knowing her mic was on, and the customer drove away. One time someone ordered a sandwich and I asked them what they wanted to name it instead of what their name was for the order, and I started crying. Once at work I answered the phone with have a good one and immediately hung up. I got a call for a job interview and the boss asked me what I was doing right now, for work, and I said, now, nothing, just hanging out at home. I used to sell lottery tickets next to where the cigarettes are sold, and multiple times I said, best of luck, after selling 20 Marlboro Reds. I gave a customer a sample once and meant to say, do you want that one, or did you like it? And I said, yeah, you like that? As a door-to-door solar salesman, I lead a convo at an open door with, your son gets a lot of roof, and he said, nice try, buddy, close the door. One time as a server, I was bringing out a pizza. As it started to slide off the tray, I tried catching it with my foot instead of tilting the tray. When I was a waitress, someone asked me what the dessert options were, and I meant to say chocolate fudge cake, but instead said fucklet chodge cake. I wanted to die. A customer said, I need a few minutes to look at the menu. I tried to say, oh, it's okay, take your time, and it came out as, it's time. When I was a server, I had a lady with a baby she was calling Ellie, and I said, oh, hey, that's my sister's dog's name, and she reported me to MGMT. Genuinely took me way too long to realise that's supposed to be management. I forgot the name of cocktail sauce, so I just stared at my table while doing the Italian hand thing, a pinched fingers emoji, and asked if anybody wanted the sauce. Once I was wearing loose pants and I accidentally dropped a customer's card and tried to press it against my body to catch it, but it slipped into my pants. One time I tried asking a customer, do you want your bath bomb in a bag? But it came out, do you want a bath? And he very politely said, no. One time, when I was on register, I asked an older lady how she was paying. She said, cash. And I said, baller. And she just sort of stared at me. I once did the closing announcement at Asda. Your Asda store is closing in... now. One time I went to use the intercom to make an announcement and said, welcome to... wait, no, never mind. Tried to make a quick announcement while mid-conversation and accidentally just said, oh no! Over the PA to all 4 concourses. Oh God, well at least it's only a shop, so customers thinking what's the worst that could have possibly happened? Of the airport. I was doing the closing announcement and accidentally knocked the mic over. All you could hear was shush suck shush shush and me repeatedly cursing. One night I was making the closing announcement at work and I said, attention customers, we will shit, and just hung up. One time I turned my headset on and instead of greeting the customer, I said, nut tap. I don't know how I got there. One time a customer was yelling at me over the phone and he said, shove a pizza up your ass. And I accidentally said, oh, okay. I was trying to tell a customer that the register was somewhere else, but I kind of just, was pointing my co-worker serving pipe. Mate, are you okay? Let's not forget though, the customers don't help. One time when I worked at Taco Bell, I asked the customer if they wanted a hard or soft taco, and they replied with, what's the difference? When I worked in Mackey's, an old lady came in and asked for a fillet of shit, followed by, I don't know why I said that. One time I was seating a table when a little girl came up to me and said she had a present for me, then spit her chewed gum in my hand. Work at a zoo gift shop. I was alone in a pop-up shop, just reading my Kindle, and a grandma popped her head in and went, "Woof!" and walked out. When I was on cashier, I asked anything else, and one dude did the 2 fingers touching emoji pose and went, "Can I?" Oh, this is a job for a character we haven't seen in a while who handles all the ooh-woo I have to read out. It's ooh-woo Jason Statham. Can I please get a root beer? I work at an Asian restaurant and I got a DoorDash order and they said, "No veggies, please, I will die. Only to order steamed veggies." I asked this lady what drink she wanted and she said, "I don't know, purple," and sat there silently. I used to work at Jamba Juice and I needed this lady's ID for a membership. She pulled out a pocket-sized picture of Jesus. I was cashing the lady out and she dug through her purse looking for a wallet, then pulled out a chicken leg in a Ziploc bag for me to throw away for her. I once went up to McDonald's early in the morning and asked, "Can I have a please burger, cheese?" One time at a Subway, I kept asking for a 6-inch footlong and I kept repeating it until I figured out what I was saying. Once I ordered a lemonade at a Rest Your Aunt, and when the waiter asked, "Well, strawberry or regular?" I confidently responded, "Lemonade!" I walked into a store while taking a sip of my drink and when the lady said hello, I just... A friend who is from Florida said that when he worked at Taco Bell, someone threw a baby alligator through the drive-thru window, then came in asking for it back. I walked into a store while taking a sip of my drink, and when the lady said hello, I just... A guy asked me for a cup of sherbet, and I said, "I'll be right back with that cup of kabert," then walked off. Yeah, we'll do some more of these. Since we last checked in at the start of the year, Strawberry has continued to collate examples of customer service brain rot on their TikTok. But now, whilst we still have stories from the same sorts of customer service as before, I worked at McDonald's and I handed someone their order once and just said, "Shouldn't be too long." Strawberry's widened the scope a little to include other types of jobs. Asked a patient if she had any allergies, and she said, "Yeah, bitches." So I laughed, saying, "Me too," and she was like, "What? I go into anaphylactic shock." Yeah, not bitches, it was fish. I was a zipline guide, and during the safety demo I was trying to make a joke by asking if anyone had narcolepsy, but asked if anyone had necrophilia. A customer bought a birthday card for their dad, then instead of saying, "I hope you have a nice day," at the end I said, "Hope you have a dad." Right, I once left a client a message saying, "Just shoot me an email." Realised they wouldn't have my email mid-sentence and said, "Just shoot me," and hung up. When I worked at a movie theatre, a customer once ordered popcorn and I said, "Oh yes please," then flailed in confusion and knocked my hat off my head. When I first started bartending, instead of asking people if they wanted ice, I said, "Do you want glass in your drink?" I work in a bar and once I turned around to greet a customer and instead of saying, "Hi, what can I get you?" I just said, "Me!" At my old job, a man ordered a cappuccino with extra foam, but I couldn't find the option, so I panicked and put in cappuccino hard. When I was still new to my job, I accidentally charged someone $1,345 for a latte. Smiling face with 3 hearts. I tried saying, "Oh, nice to see you again," to a regular and just blurted out, "I niece my teeth." No idea what happened there. Tried to say great and "You're welcome" to a table, smiled at them and went, Once a woman came up to me and said hi, but then I had a coughing fit for like a full minute and then looked up at her and said, "Why?" Once at the drive-thru, I took this guy's order and I thought the mic went off and confidently down the mic really loud. A guy called to ask if we had an item and I accidentally transferred him to the intercom instead of the right department. He just said hello on the intercom for 3 minutes while I was dealing with customers. Hello? Hello? We just had a snowstorm and instead of telling a customer to not slip, I said, "Have a good night and please, slip and fall." My boss one time called the store I worked at and my co-worker Jenna answered. He asked her to, "Oh, you put Madonna on." Madonna's the name of our co-worker. She just hung up and put Madonna on the radio. I work at McD and one time I was trying to give Kitchen a heads up they needed meat with no salt and I just yelled, "To beef, no meat!" over and over. Woozy face emoji, dotted line face emoji. I work at a sandwich shop and once some guy asked how big our full sub was and I just leaned back and said, "It's, well, approximately, it'd be, real big." Had a co-worker ask how many pans short I was, as in how many I needed, and I said, "How many pans short am I? I don't know, 5'4"? After working night shift, I was at customer service and the phone went off, and instead of saying, "Welcome to shop customer services," I just whispered, "Cucumber service," and hung up. I worked at Dunkin' for a while, and one time after this guy changed his mind 4 times, I just yelled, "Fuck!" One time at my job, instead of cash or card, I asked, "And would that be crabs?" I told a guy, "You're used up." But I couldn't remember how to say you used your card balance. Sometimes our card machines don't let you use contactless, so I have to ask people to insert it. And one time I said to a guy, "You put it in your bottom, please." One time while working the drive-thru window, I was handing guests their food and someone didn't turn off the automatic sensors, so the door shut on my ribs while I was hanging out of the window and they drove off looking at me in horror, and I just blurted out, "Have a nice day." One time I answered the phone and noticed the customer's name on the caller ID was spelled Dillon and not Dylan. And instead of asking, "Well, how can I help you?" I asked, "How can you spell?" I was leaving a voicemail from a man named Timothy, and I was repeating his name in my head so I don't forget. And on the voicemail, I said, "Hi, T-Money." The other day, I meant to say, "Oh, what's a good phone number for you?" And I instead said, really slowly with a blank face, "What's, phone number?" I couldn't remember the clinic's phone number when leaving a patient a voicemail, so I said, "Call us back at, At work, a kid fell in the water and I was holding another kid, so I had no choice but to just stare at it when it was sinking. One time I was trying to ask a customer, "You prepaid, right?" And instead just stared at him and said, "You pee?" One time I meant to say "beautiful, will that be all?" and all that could come out was a voice-cracked battle cry of balls. I work at McDonald's and this man couldn't get his app to work and he swore at it and called it a whore, and I said, "Oh, yeah, me too." Once a customer asked where the bathroom is and I meant to ask, "Oh, do you want me to walk you to it?" But I said, "Oh, do you want me to bring it to you?" One time someone knocked on the bathroom door at work and I responded with my phone speech.
Good evening, this is Matt speaking. How can I help you?
I heard a beep while sitting in class once and pressed the side of my head like I was turning a headset on. Skull emoji! Instead of asking, "Is that all for you today?" I accidentally asked, "Is this stuff all for you?" in a concerned voice. One time a customer was like, "I'd like 2 young ones." And I gave them a look and said, "Sorry, you want young ones?" Yeah, I misheard. They said donuts. The other day I was trying to explain the happy hour transition into the evening menu and said, "And at 5... dinner time." I lost the only work stapler and we needed it, so I watched the cameras and I threw it in the bin. I was starting to bag an order for this couple and the wife growled at me like a rabid pit bull, and the husband said, "Oh, she wants to bag it." I asked the customer what kind of ice cream cone he wanted and he said, "The circular one." My dad ordered a nutbuster from Dairy Queen once. One time I was ordering a banana split and they asked what toppings I wanted and I said, "A banana." I once tried to ask for a vegan cheese bean and sausage melt in Greg's and instead, with full confidence, asked for a vegan sheen and bean. Once I was at a breakfast restaurant and I ordered eggs and the waiter said, "How do you like your eggs?" and I said, "I love them." She stared at me and I left. My manager told me the one thing my co-worker did to make him yell and I said, "Damn, what, like this?" Then did the exact same thing. And finally in this thread, and this one has nothing to do with customer service whatsoever, a classmate of mine was sad and I asked her what was wrong and she said, "My dad died." But I misheard her and just said, "Oh, Shakira, Shakira." Dear Ouija, what is my future wife doing at the moment? Spirits, please answer our question. Oh, okay, it's moving. Okay, Ouija, what's my future wife doing at the moment? Okay, E.
Goodbye.
This is the Reddit Ask Ouija, as requested by a few of you. Now, a while back, we looked at Reddit trying to flirt one word at a time. Well, r/Ask Ouija's similar, except they work one letter at a time. If I had a nickel for every time I've had sex, I would have a debt. An alien just landed. His first word was nope. Very few people know that there is a lost 11th commandment from God, which said, "Don't at me." The cow goes mooed. That's deep. Harry Potter butter and the blank stone.
Emma!
Old MacDonald had a
Past!
Once ISIS is defeated, they'll be called
Ice isn't.
Ouija, what did the 5 fingers say to the face?
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth!
Put the money in the fucking bag! This is a
Bag.
I just met a girl and the only thing prettier than her smile is her
Sister.
Julius Caesar's last words were et tu brute, which translates to
Off.
all the girls in the room love it when I
Leave.
As my wife gave birth, the midwife pulled it out and shouted, "It's a
Me Mario.
Mamma mia! What in the fuck is the mitochondria?
It's powerhouse of the cell.
White skin, black skin, who cares? We're all
Egg.
Welcome to McDonald's. What would you like to order? I, Bernie Sanders, am officially running for
My life.
bootleg skull emoji! What is a punishment as a child, but a reward as an adult?
Nap.
Other answers included spanking and death. I like movies containing drugs, sex, and
Sauce.
Michael here. The porn industry introduces its own digital currency.
Master. Card.
I wear a size 14 shoe, so yeah, I got a big peas. I have a big peas. I'm proud to be Canadian, where at least I know I'm
sorry.
Spirits, what's the best city in France?
Nice.
Nice, 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 nice. Rich people have dogs. Poor people have
dog.
If Elmo was a terrorist, he would be called
Elmo.
What is
love? Baby, don't hurt me.
How will I die?
Waluigi.
Reddit is a better Instagram, Discord is a better Skype, blank is a better YouTube.
Hell.
Spirits, can you do a German accent?
Yeah?
What is the best response to your son who's coming out as gay?
You're gay? Hi, gay. I'm dad.
Sure, weed is cool, but have you tried?
Weed too.
The name's Bond. Blank Bond.
Covalent.
Have the spirits ever gone to the toilet and when wiping noticed there's blood on their hand?
What?
Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down and broke his crown and Jill came
instantly.
Breaking news! Kim Jong-un has died. Kim Blank has been appointed his successor.
Possible.
What's the sitch? Live, laugh,
Listerine.
This should be their new slogan, man. I'm
bicycle.
This just in, WW has been renamed to blank to prevent confusion.
Doug.
Spell who? Well, Doug H.O. Sorry, but the blank stays on during sex.
Fax machine.
Batman named himself after his greatest fear. By this logic, I am blank man. Batman man. Spirits, I've never heard I love you before.
No.
I accidentally ran over a homeless man in Detroit, 1993, and never reported it. If he is among you guys, there's no hard feelings, right? Well, as we're trying to channel a specific spirit, I thought maybe I could use myself as a vessel.
And in fact, I think I am picking up a spirit now, actually. If you were that man from Detroit all those years ago, can you make yourself known? Is there something you want to say to the Reddit user, the_silver_links? You big doofus!
You can't spell blank without you and I.
UTI.
Spirits are so stupid dumb. They can't even write words backwards.
You wake off.
Sudden, unexplained knee pain collapses when I try to stand. I've written on here a few times asking for advice since what I thought was an overdose caused me to start having issues ever since. It started with a pain in my chest after... If it is something, and what tests could I take to make sure that I'm not at risk of a heart attack or anything like that?
Okay.
Oh shit, I thought I was posting on Ask Docs. https://
Pornhub.com.
Oh, that's a risky click. If Ouija can spell pneumon ultramicroscoposilicivolcanoconiosis, then I will try to get out of my comfort zone, talk to people, and fix my social anxiety.
Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
You guys are actually crazy. You guys actually pulled this off. Now I'm kind of nervous, lol. If you spell out the entire Pledge of Allegiance, I'll delete this account.
No.
Ouija. Oh, great Ouija. Vessel of spirits, as seen chillingly in The Exorcist and Sorority House Massacre 2, Cleavage versus Cleavers. Tell me, Ouija, what's the best way to lose weight?
Goodbye.
Oh, gee, thanks. It's June. It's the Sequelathon. It's the winner of the poll. It's part 2 of r/Ask Ouija, where they talk one letter at a time. Hey, Ouija, is it racist for me to be a
race car?
What's the worst thing a surgeon can say during surgery?
YOLO!
A group of boomers is called a
Blink-182.
Hey, get out of my room! I'm
Jackie Chan.
Spirits, why are you always uppercase?
Cocaine!
The only thing better than birthday sex is blank day sex.
Goodbye.
D-Day. Oh, D-Day. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I think I'll name my son something strong, like Blank Prime.
Amazon.
Oh, I wish Blank did porn. Who do you wish did porn, Spirits? Anyone you want.
DJ Khaled.
Oh, that's an interesting choice. My Blank ate my dog.
Homework.
How much chuck could a chuck chuck if a chuck could chuck? Italian Spirits, are you there?
Spaghetti.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Methed up Florida man has sex with a
kazoo.
I posted how that sound effect was made on my Instagram, by the way, to a menagerie of supportive fan comments. Behold, the Blankinator!
Yeah, goodbye.
What does WAP really mean, Spirits?
Wireless access point.
Is hand just our feet, but hand?
What the fuck?
Yeah, sex is cool, but have you ever heard of
ABBA?
What rhymes with orange?
Orange. Goodbye.
Right, Dorhinge. Son, I don't know how to say this, but your mother and I... We're getting
freaky.
I saw Matt Rose. Tell me, Ouija, what do I say to him? Oh, honestly, guys, don't worry about it. Just say anything. Say hello.
Love.
Blimey, I think I see where this is going. That was very flattering. Thank you.
Your cake.
Oh, yeah. yeah. Me too. The best part about Matt Rose is...
Goodbye.
Oh God, what? Matt Rose's latest video, Reddit's worst.
Red.
I mean, I'll give it a go. Dusty Firm hamburger buns. The first one my dad ever made. Shit was harder than a rock. Pumpernickel. The name literally means devil's fart. Well, no, it doesn't. Oh, fuck, it does. Ciabatta is worse. It's pretty much a lump of crust. Sourdough. Is this some kind of sick joke? What's wrong with you? And lastly on this bread thread, this is it, lads. The worst loaf of bread I've ever made. It looks like a rock that was cut with a water jet. I genuinely thought it was foie gras at first. I thought this was a fucking spleen autopsy. What the fuck did you do, Anon? Just propose her, dude. The worst she can say is, yikes! Girls just wanna have friends. Waiter, there's a blank in my soup.
Goodbye.
Ah yes, the famed soccer bat, also known as a leg. I'm a boy and want to marry a tamale one day. I was arrested for arson, manslaughter, and worst of all, for...
I thought I'd actually get a Ouija board for this, but it's a bit of a waste of money because it's not like they actually work or anything. That's gone to J. It's gone to I now. Z, look, Z. Back to I. N. G. Jizzing. On. Mr. Mr. BEA. Who's Mr. BEA? What? How'd that look? I think we fooled her, mate.
If my daughter tells me she's a stripper, I will blank her. Tip. I'm pregnant! Face with heart-shaped eyes emoji. What should I name my baby? Goodbye. Oh look, it's Ed Sheeran. Help! I'm stuck in a room with
walls.
Adolf hit
Me baby, one more time.
Opinion on Skibbity, Fortnite, Ohio, Gap, Phantom Tax, Sigma? Fuck you. My nipples look like... They might be uneven, but you're beautiful the way you are. How much of pie can the spirits give me? It's approx 3. If you spell out the entire first 2 paragraphs of the United States Constitution, I will come out to my parents. Oh yeah, we had something like this in my part 1 video with pneumonic ultramicroscopic silicovoconiosis, but that was just 1 word, mate. This is 2 paragraphs, and it's Reddit we're talking about. Please do. They're not going to do it.
We the people of the United States of America, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our posterity, to ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States of America. All legislative powers herein granted shall be vested in the Congress of the United States, which shall consist of a Senate and House of Representatives. Goodbye! Let's go, we actually fucking did it! Can you answer this question without using any vowels? Goodbye.
At the back of this cheap toy I won a game of marbles. Marble is a kind of game that is very modern now. It collects excrement faceration. It's a very interesting game. It can not only trains a lover's skill and intelligence, but also is a best way for lover to make friends. It's an intelligent game for a family to be a happy field. Spring your miracle. Competite your level. I thought I'd search r/English for toy. We've looked at bootleg toys before, and we've looked at mistranslated warnings, so what if we smush the 2 ideas together like we're in Infinite Craft or something? No, I'm not running out of ideas, I've just had a busy week. Toy truck. Stimulate Chili Pen's Cretum tea. Designed for the children, all are fangled, and in the high quality, welcome you use our products. Music! Vash! Eddie! Libra Frog Intelligent Game. Computer Game. An experience together. Oh. Take me home. Oh. Found this clever popping game at a candy store. The object of the game is to be the player who, by thinking, forces their opponent to press down the last bubble on the board. Oh, sounds like it could be fun. What's it called? Residual one is defeated. Ben 10 smart tablet with all the apps. You've got your SMS, Ring, Digital, Song, Gamma, Digital again, baby. Toy I found while working at Amazon today. Put the monkeys by itself. The ball along there. It rolls to and the Buying my daughter a squishy toy. I can't decide what size to get. Well, do you want shit or marshmallow? Toy plane that was waiting for my daughter at grandma's house. Bump and go action. The model's made according to the scale of the real thing so that it is lifelike. And breathing. Super convivial world. It will give you infinite pleasure. Let our children more hard-working. Once own, nothing can instead sacrifice. I bought multiple sets of learning flashcards for my baby and I found this. This is the set of colours. What colour are these? That's right, Gary. The writing on this kid's toy my wife bought. The toy is a child of the Enlightenment teaching tool, entertaining a variety of play to stimulate baby brain's small universe, enhanced early childhood parent-child interaction, let your baby smart and wisdom. Mother, I must smart and wisdom. A Peroro pencil set. Look at me. Only you can deeply touch me. Take quizzes, learn letters. Lean to spell. 13 pieces Kids Montessori screwdriver board set. Stimulate children's imaginations. Excuse me. Blocks play and learn. Grow in wisdom the sex. Useful instructions from a bubble gun. Put the bubble tray into the cover of the container and cover the container for preventing tray spilling. Oh, and remember to clean the wank after usage. Okay, con. No forget, always I am this habit's nice day. What the fuck am I looking at? Streamlined design of car body, surpassing the future. Whoop whoop. That's a son of the police. This toy my kid got recently. Fire! You deserve it. Dinosaurs. And did you know that dinosaurs were the ancient climbing action of animals? A wide range of different size. Small lengths less than 1 meter. Big tens of meters long. And weighing Siwashidun. Toy pedo. Toy what? Super archery. We'll start at the top and work down. Wouldn't Toxophily be poison lover? Why is the bullseye only worth 10? The target is shaped like a person. That's not a child, that's Mark Zuckerberg. You are friend. Toy gun sold at my job. I stood there and contemplated life for a few minutes after reading this. Dilicast Mobitel cylinder installed for better performance. Nah, mate, you want to get yourself a popular gun, the pleasure of much many. Or toy gun with nice. Warning! Shuking hazard. Warning! The heat, please not the touch. Warning! Seller will not take any responsibility for Amy Nonus. Everybody always blames me for everything. Candy car, suitable occasions, sandy beach, indoor, outdoor. Oh my god, is that the Windows background? This ad for a fidget toy. Relieve yourself everywhere. What kind of toy is this? Well, it's your classic pounding bench. You know, your multifunctional dog-hitting hamster. Floating game. In the plain mulberry, when the aircraft chooses to release the finger, she will slowly rise in the air. What is this toy? Well, it's in the plain mulberry, the aircraft closes to release the finger. Have a good day. Virtual boring. Truck the excellent. Micro racers, toy cars for kids. Mini body, cartoon is small. Eating chicken. Wife bought our son a Transformer toy. Nothing creepy about this. I not only ask the little friend to have sport with me, but also play a role as the best interacting tool between my little friend and his or her parents. Plankton music. Eyes will swing, the carriage will swing. Mate looks like he's on shrooms. A toy garbage bin my son got for Christmas. Leaves. The recycling symbol. Similar to this, a carefully litter. Batman Begins. wins. When being a child, Bruce Wayne had witnessed with his own eyes the fact his parents of millionaire were killed cruelly, so affected his strong desire of revenging his parents. However, God had never given him a chance to fulfill his will. Following the advice of Ra's al Ghul, the chief of ninja group Bruce, come to Geet, which was a corrupted city filled with various crime groups, Bruce found a basement under his villa in which the equipments turned him into another person. Spider-Man. With this mask, Spider-Man stroke all criminal activates and criminals everywhere. You know these big names, such as Tugan, the chief of mafia, Dr. Jack Straw, the abnormal drug trafficker, even a mysterious opponent's quite familiar with him. Still, not my favourite Spider-Man villain. Yes, it's Savage Rammer. Hey, anyone fancy a game of win not bin bite, failed finger bin bite? Quite simple. You lift up the brain pan of crocodile until it makes the sound as caca. Press down the toothy of the crocodile randomly, blah blah blah. It's suitable for all kinds of occasions, such as a party, KTV, the classmates play it after class, or just an appointment with your friend. Anyway, it's a delight for you to have a crocodile. Fishing game, battery operated. The month will stretch, the tail mill rock with music. The beautiful bird toy, Chum, Wiggly, pen holder, and its, instructions? Instructions? Oh, you mean the use explain! This care tag on a stuffed seal toy. Lining purified cotton, packing 100% polyester fibre, are suitable the age above 36 months, carry out the standard GB 6675201, maintenance. The warm sailor washes, or the washer idling speed. Salvation. This demon donkey I picked up in Iraq, one of the few terribly translated toys I found to evoke a positive reaction. Where can I find this amazing toy? I dead ass want to embroider this. Skull emoji! Skull emoji! Skull emoji! My little sister's toy. My friend's daughter got a veterinarian kit for her birthday. He just sent me this. Dog food, shampoo, bacteria, cleaning fluid, pet comb, toy ball, pet house, shoveled shit. Which reminds me, of course, toys can be for animals too. Instructions for a pet treat launcher at Walmart. A really funny way to reword your pet. You load the pet chests, pull the switch, press the button, and treats will be into the pet's mouse. Ideal as spiritual enrichment cat toys. We only do one thing with your love pets, whenever and wherever, love it. And this fish toy. Yeah, Bam had one of those when he was younger. I found some old videos. He certainly didn't used to mind it. Oh, look how small he was. I have no memory of doing this. Please forget you saw that. Why do your cat need this fish toy? The story thing? Bad chewing habit? Scratch furniture? Obesity due lack of exercise? Plus remember, cats without fish touch ain't got no soul. I've been obsessed with random unnecessary quotation marks since I was a kid. This is easily the most terrifying example. Timmy takes a road trip with, Officer Sandusky. Good luck, Timmy. Today we're hitting up r/suspicious quotes, a Reddit already explored by your MKs, the Clicks, Sorrow TVs, but for freshness, I've subsidised mine with additional Facebook group content and Twitter searches of my own. Plus, I'm much faster and drunker than all those channels. Smart Lipo by a real plastic surgeon. Spades MC Ventaurus. Exotic and legal pet store. All of our chicken McNuggets are made from actual chicken. Fresh fudge tasting today. Oh God, what is it really? Coco, the fun clown. Line cook. Yeah, wanted. Part-time. Hey, see Angie. The only thing for sure is that it's part-time. Clean. Alan? No, he's just Ken's buddy. They're buddies. Makers of Grow Your Own Human Steaks say meal kit is not technically cannibalism. Deeply suspicious quotation marks. Putin wins Russian presidential election. Otter Creek Campground. We have our family reunion here every year. Yeah, we have candy. Now I can enter the dragon. Employees must wash hands. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? You must be 21 to enter. Frank, Mary's husband, hot food. Grandma baked a cake for the team, but her use of punctuation made it sound sarcastic. Heroes. My husband received this at his new job. You matter to us. Absolutely brutal quotation marks in this headline. Skull emoji. Hacker steals NFTs worth millions from OpenSea users. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Quotation marks are not for emphasis. Yeah, this popcorn's really gluten-free, eh? yeah, gluten-free, yeah. Obviously it's not yet. Oh, please use your finger to press or sign. New underwear, 50p each. Hey, open this email. Please feel free to ask one of our lovely baristas for a second service. Enjoy. Needs cleaning. Got wet. Papa John's founder. I didn't eat 40 pizzas in 30 days. I had 40 pizzas in 30 days. Did he fuck the pizzas? Patience, pull cord for ass tan. 3 heart-shaped LED bike lights. Attention, no one is allowed to bathe their dog in the ass tan. Go back. No, one more. Ass. Oh, it's assistants. They've rubbed the fucking whack. Oh, it came out so wrong, and I didn't have nearly enough icing. What is on that cake? French martinis, have vanilla vodka, Skamteboard, pineapple puree, and sugarcane syrup, shaken with ice, finished with love. Contains vitamin D. Queijos speciais. What does that translate to? Oh, Jesus. Hi, I'm Dr. Pavan Vadapalli. If you're interested, please ping me. Please ping me. What I want is No. I was just saying, I'm Dr. Pavan Vadapalli. If you're interested, please ping me. I want a flute teacher. What? You know what I'm going to miss when Trump's in prison? His bizarre use of quotation marks. Shocking and totally unexpected loss by the U.S. women's soccer team. Rating, we must keep confident. I am the least extremely Best use of quotation marks ever. White House releases photo of Trump working. Restroom. COVID vaccine. Church van. Donations for Haiti. Your friendly store. Honest Mexican cuisine. We currently have 0 employees or permanent guests that are registered sex offenders. Blueberries, $9.50 a quart. I don't, alright. Strawberries. This is why the senior citizens don't let anyone inside their building. Note, do not open the door for anyone you do not know. They must be buzzed in. This is a secured bulk. This might be the worst use of quotation marks ever. Welcome to our garden. We have a nice selection of indoor plants. Soapy Sam says, always wash your hands, is actually the one where quotes be appropriate and they put them in the wrong place. Okay. Note as truckers, please do not draw of any urine bodies in the garbage totes. Rest Wild Cafe. Pepana Weeks says to Megan Shelfer, for fuck's sakes, not everyone's from America or glued to their devices, and I quote, face with rolled eyes emoji. It's a weird choice of quotation marks, but not as weird as this. Learn French, and I quote, tell you what, Bobby, if you and your pals will take turns sprinting with me every afternoon, help build up my wind, I'll see that you get ringside seats Saturday night. No! Jesus Christ. Hello, as you can see, I'm filming the next Cooking with Matt for 640,000 subscribers. We're almost there, but it is a Matt Rose Monday. So here's a little thing to tide you over until you see what I'm making. Thanks for that, Matt. Can't wait to see what you're up to. Looks like you're having lots of fun. But for now, from the host of the #1 Christian counselling talk show, Regret Living. Cooking your dog. Lightweight sex poncho. The Ho! Asthma. Relax. You're going to die. The Very Hung Caterpillar. A dick of a cat. Sin. You've got clap, warm farts, shaving a baby, telescope, look directly into the sun, let's F the ducks. Jennifer Haymore, a Donovan novel, Secrets of an Accidental Douche. The future is reduced for quick sale. Whore lover, nut and go. Meth.
The creature all men feared became one man's obsession.
My dick. Daily bra games. The About.com guide to hoe decorating. Normal activity. What happens when you sleep? Chilled out atmosphere here at the Cock Lounge. Cock classics. Complete cock. Juicy cock. Cock. Hell, dinosaur! Pee like a river. Crap book. Bear. Fuck! You can make this stuff up. Lessons from the Long Island Medium. Small. Pizza! Enjoy your delicious mum. Silly kill game. Do I want to listen to the best of Greg Allman? Not really. Do I want to listen to the best of Eggman? Abso-fucking-lutely, yes. As possible, your burger patties made from ants. Slash removes OAP cum. I like cutter backyard bug control, but I put it on me grass, walk over it barefoot. It kills me toes. Hump dump. Cloud cuckland. I want to be a baller. Fornication, the complete series, full of beans. Tell a lie. You have to. New release, Seaman Fuck Me Ups. Enos, Richard Burton and Clint Eastwood as they play two disappointed boys at an aviary. We're eagles. Slide up ass with care. Ripe ass avocados. Jackie Drake, ass clown. Ass rinser, reaches where you can't. Serious ass. Ass milk. There's assified. Medal of Ho, European ass. Ass, crit. Join Tim and Prue on our great anal journeys. Introduction to anal. Used fully anal joystick. Anal fantasy. I'm okay. You're okay. A practical guide to transactional anal. Mr. Bum. The colon. Ask for tea. My daddy is a So here we are in China. Where'd you fancy going for lunch? How about Obama fried chicken? McDolands, McDaniels, Mashdonalds, McDonald, McDonald's, McDonald's, Big Muck, Whackdonald's, Mr. Mahmood, McDelicious, McDonald's, Midduck Meat, Donald. Come on down to the famous singular Golden Arch. Hot Dognalds. Why not? McDonough's, McTorters, McKebab. Now there's a mascot you can place your trust in. Michael Alone. Weichel Alone. McDragons. Yeah, yeah, it's a strip club. CFC, an odd McDonald's KFC hybrid here featuring Ronald Sanders, as you can see. There's also AFC, BFC, DFC, in fact I won't go through them all because there's literally one for every letter of the alphabet, including SFC, where the F stands not for fried, but fish, and MFC, my favourite chicken, lip-licking flavour, Kabuki fried chicken, Kennedy fried chicken, Kent's Tuck-In fried chicken, KKFC, KFD, KLC, KLG, KGB, KEC, who's that? KFG, who is that? Mega fried chicken, taste of steam. Who's that? But these all pale in comparison to the next genuinely real chicken restaurant based in Thailand. Oh, who's that you've used? Sub Day, Sunny Day, Sub On the Way, Schnitzel Way, Sub Wrap, Sub Widge, Sandwich, Fresh Way, Eat Sub, Sam Way, Your Way, My Way, Sub and Me, Starducks, Stars and Bucks, Buck Star, Starbox, Starbooks, Starbacks, Starbung, Ussabucks, Sunbucks, Starfucks, Starpulks, a Satarbach Cafe, a Suff Dippin' Donuts, Drinkin' Donuts, Dippity Donut, Donkey Donuts, Duffin' Dagels, Domino Donuts, a Domino Pizza, Dominic's, Romino's, Nominos, Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Mel, Restaurant, Taco Bell, Taco King, a composite of Taco Bell and Burger King with, okay, King Burger, Burger Queen, Queen Burger, Burger of Friends, Burger Madam and Sir, Burger Time, Burger Meal, Bulger King, Burek King, Burger Sing, Burger Hut, which, bizarrely enough, is right next door to a Pizza King, Pizza Hat, Pizza Hot, Pizza Pizza Hut, Pizza Dot, Pizza Patron, Pizza Roof, and And we end with this knockoff Lego set, a Dr. Star, where you can build your own pizza shop, as well as a hamburger hut, sandwich hut, fried chicken. Basically, the pizza one's the only one that's not a hut. FCS? No idea. We'll call it a day there, because I can tell my laptop is struggling with all the images in this video, which is weird, because I have the latest Microsoft Bimbos. Do love what you do love. What? I know, I'm surprised we haven't done this video yet too. I mean, we've been at this for over a year. We've done misspelled cakes, for Christ's sake. Anyway, off we go. Textcock Mex Tales. Leave as welcome may all who Wren's guests came as. If you hard, then you hard. Work play. Shit yourself. Artistic kid dies. Neighbourhood Design Centre, which as you can see has decided to go for the name Nidia's Gigbano Crenatotter Super Shitters. Hey baby! If you were in a car, would you know what accident to do? Non-action and stop excitement. Oh, boy syrup. H is where, the O is me. Don't be happy, worry. Jizz addicts.
Let's say something.
You like jizz? Herpes. That's supposed to say heroes. Condom. That's supposed to say London. DIY ass. Open. That's supposed to say daisies, isn't it? No, no idea. Christmas bazaar and craft show. Fight children with diabetes. Mega clits. Before you leave, forget to pay. Do not stop. Fat forever. Fuck fruit carnitas tacos. You are bright like Hitler and bubbly like champagne. You had meat Nutella. Never forget where you come from. There came, where are they, you going, we came from. Honk, Jesus honk, if you saves, if you love Jesus, 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 Jesus.
I unlucky.
Took me way too long to realise this was supposed to say inhale. Fuck or tree. Sasalele. Tea. Make everything better. Mice, £10 bag, $1. One team, bone goal. Labeo Quenrance, will you marry me? Kids, adults, real, anti-abduction, tea, everyone. Were I seaman, still seek him. Everything 99 cents and up, or less. Oh, fuck off. Great experiences should be shaved. Nothing is possible. 3 pedestrians have been killed here for your own safety. Oh! Take action. Take control. Quit school. Happy New Year! 4 more rolls. Ooh-wee. Thank you. Your donation just helped someone. Get a job. Ass Cafe. A mask or face covering is strongly recommended in this area because it's the right thing to do. It's not, it's me, you! And finally, not a graphic design fail as such, but you do need to see the activity on this kids menu, the Hodgepodge alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, C, H, I, K, L, M, O, P, R, S, T, V, W, X, Y, Z, and just look at M. I got a comment from Pumpkin asking me to look at movies getting misnamed, and the subsequent replies suggested this might be a good idea. We had The Revenant referred to as the Bear Movie and Charlie in the Chocolate Factory as Willy Wanker's Toy Shop, so onto the community page it went. Thank you to everyone who replied. I didn't just limit this to old people though, I wanted misnamed movies from everyone. My girlfriend is younger than me and genuinely thought for the longest time because of this poster, the film Little Nicky was actually called Devilishly Funny. So, let's get into it. My little sister used to call Final Destination Last Summer Vacation. My mum calls Kung Fu Panda Bamboo Panda Man. Finally, one I can answer to. When I was like 7, my grandma said she was taking me to see Racket Wrath. I was so confused and a little scared because I was convinced she was taking me to some tennis-based psychological horror film. She meant Wreck-It Ralph. My grandfather once referred to Bionicle the Mask of Light as Bionic Ankles. I heard a woman on my street describe Shrek as that one movie about Frankenstein and his pony. My mum calls Lethal Weapon a leather weather. My grandma has always been unable to remember the name of the Croods. Some names include the Grogs, the Crods, the Groogs and the Grods. Edit. Almost forgot the Glogs and the Glugs. My great-grandmother once called the Minions movie Mini Onions. Sonic the Hedgehog somehow became Bionic Sled Dog. Due to an unfortunate game of charades with my grandmother, the movie Full Metal Jacket is forever known as Tiny Jar of Death. My mate's sister confused the hell out of her by asking about Neil after watching The Matrix. Is Neil! When I was 11, I somehow got it in my head that a certain movie was called Aston Martin and started Googling the name. I was so frustrated that nothing ever came up. The movie I was looking for was Austin Powers. My granddad once called it Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azerbaijan. When Spider-Man No Way Home first came out, I went to go see it. On my way into the theatre, I saw Grandma drop off some little kids and she told them to enjoy their homeless bug boy movie. My grandma called A Wrinkle in Time as A Tinkle in the Wind. My entire family calls almost every film by the name, oh you know, the one with the actor. Once saw my friend's mum ask if we wanted to go see the Chewie Dwayne movie, which was actually the new Jumanji movie. My aunt once called Toy Story Cowboy Tales. I couldn't remember for the name of Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs once and was talking to my boyfriend and described it as, oh, that film with the machine and the giant hot dogs and the man was the size of a transit van, and he just stared at me like, what the fuck? My dad was trying to name Turning Red and we were on a call and he said, oh, isn't that from Going Brown or something? My friend once called Ferris Bueller's Day Off Brendan Fraser's Day Off, and the idea of that film still haunts me. My grandma thought Lego Batman was called Let Go of Batman, and insisted that it would be too sad to enjoy. Jeeps and Lemurs, or more commonly known as Jeepers Creepers. My grandpa refers to the Shawshank Redemption as the Crankshaft Connection. We'll never forget the time my friend referred to Silence of the Lambs as the Quiet Sheep. Skull emoji! My grandma has several times referred to How to Train Your Dragon as How to Ride a Demon. I've heard someone call Panic Room a high anxiety house. My grandfather, who smoked a bit too much weed back in the 60s, once referred to Indiana Jones as Alabama James. My uncle was always confused about why I wanted to watch Missionary Impossible. My mum once described Lord of the Rings as the film with big ears. After some questioning, it turned out she'd got confused between Gandalf and Big Ears from Noddy. One time my grandma was trying to remember the movie Hocus Pocus and called it Hooker Ponker. My family loves Pirates of the Caribbean and we've watched the films for years. Despite that, my mother forgets the names and refers to it as the Bada Bum Bum Bada Bum Bum Bada Bum 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 movie. My grandmother refers to all action movies as shoot 'em up bang bangs, even the ones without guns. My mum once called Despicable Me as a despicable uncle. So when she said, wanna see a despicable uncle, I just stared into her eyes trying to decipher what the hell she meant. I had a friend who asked me about a movie where a guy lived in a straw. Turns out he was talking about the opening to the James Bond movies. He thought the gun barrel was a straw. To be fair, if I actually thought that, I'd definitely ask my friend about it. I can't think of many fates worse than being condemned to live in a straw.
Then maybe you shouldn't be living here!
Anyway, what makes it worse is that we were in high school. Right, wake up, we're shifting gears. It's time for you, the viewer, to do a bit of work. Quick quiz. I'm going to show you 10 misnamed movie titles. You shout out what films you think they pertain to. These will be coming at you quite fast. Good luck. Missing in a minute. Detective Fish. A bunch of people decide to go move to New York inside food. The guy with the face. Fat Ghost and Future Boy. Chin, or something with teeth. The fucking rat version of MasterChef. You know those little creatures that sing, and there's Cola that goes bankrupt but makes his money back somehow, also as famous people that voice the creatures? And last one, emojis. How did you get on? Do let me know in the comments. Anyway, let's end by looking at some misnamed TV shows and video games. Not a movie, but my mum once described Avatar: The Last Airbender as Aang and the Gang. A few weeks ago I was watching The Simpsons and my mum came in and said, can you stop watching the Snoop Dogs for a second? My dad and I were discussing Breaking Bad. My grandma asked, is that the movie about the man who makes marijuana in a trailer? My grandma just called Schitt's Creek David. Like it's an artsy biopic about somebody named David. I'll never forget the time my dad called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Jimbo's whack-ass journey. Watching Stranger Things with my grandma, and she said, come on, let's watch The Strangest Kids, like it was some kind of crappy YouTube top 10 video. Ooh, what is going on, guys? They were looking at the top 10 strangest kids, and I gotta warn you, some of these kids are so freaking strange, guys. That show's on telly again! Grey's Anatomy! It was Grey's Anatomy, not a movie, but my dad used to call SpongeBob Yellow Cheese God. We still, to this this day have no clue where he got Yellow Cheese God from. SpongeBob, a frequently misnamed show in the comments. Alternatives included SpongeBot, SpongeBag, SpankBob, Flat Top Bob, Bonzo, SpongeBob SquareBitch, Sponkquob, and BrushBob Circle Pants. Not a movie, but one time my dad called Among Us Stand Beside Me. My grandma calls Five Nights at Freddy's Fast Freddy and the Petting Zoo. My family calls Splatoon Squid Squad, because none of us can ever remember what it's called. Once my mum referred Minecraft as surviving the cube world. Not a movie, but my mum once described you as that British guy who reads because she forgot your name. I instantly understood she was talking about you. Hello, Skipple Fritz's mum from That British Guy Who Reads. Anyway, probably got time for just one more. Not a movie name, but my grandfather once called the McDonald's Big and Tasty Burger. I don't even think it is called a Big and Tasty Burger. I think it's just called a Big Tasty. There we go. The Hot and Nasty. Here's a Google review, only from a year ago, 5 stars as well. Shenley Brook End is one of the best school I have ever went. 2 reasons why I enjoy making school-related videos, be it the word legumes getting banned from class or a chemistry teacher accidentally being airdropped this dog. Firstly, it takes me back to those carefree, simpler times. And secondly, it makes me more cash. My son was karate chopped in the throat by a Naruto wannabe. Mrs. Errington peed in the boys' restroom. This place, it kind of makes me want to cry. But at least I got to see a kid pull a toaster out of his locker and proceed to make toast.
There is no basketball goals outside!
When I get punched in the face and tried to fight and the teacher just stood up and chanted for the other kid. Best dance team. Yeah, too many bomb threats though. My son called the school and the curriculum a crispy. I believe him. Bad school, teacher's rude. Like, you're not my boss, bro. I don't even go here. I got cyberbullied by the principal and I farted in the hand dryer. 5 stars. The edukhaki in here is good. Ass teachers, bad kids. Too big! There's a guy that cries when he drinks soda. If you're a nerd, this is a school for you, mate. It's time to stop. I got a whole day in isolation with no food because I had a Velcro strap on my shoe. Department. Art. Rating 1. Reason. Wish only talks about art. The hamburgers come of conveyor belts.
Middle of nowhere and junkie. I hang out with the bad teens and they smoke, gamble and graffiti.
Full of pygons. Pigeons? Pagans? YouTube teaches better than these techers, OG. Well, thank you very much. No offence. But this school smells like macaroni. There's nothing wrong with the school, it's just that my wife left me. This school sucks, lol. Lol. Best school ever! Pretty rad, my man.
Amazing! Best school ever!
I ate a bee's nest. Totally cool school. Too much unnecessary homework. And kids are bad in bathroom and... Oh, this is ooh, isn't it? I did establish in a previous video that any ooh I have to read out, I will be doing in the voice of Jason Statham. Kids are bad in bathroom. Chorus. A beautiful high school. Great school, but the spoon's too deep. Bring your own from home. The bathroom was fun. Academic fair was a nice little shindig. Lonnie's a nice man.
Don't go to the pond at night.
Suck chote.
Well, this school is basically a simulation, an introduction to modern slavery and what it feels like to live
I was in the cafeteria food and there was a rock in it. I go here and the teacher gave me homework. Too many liberals. My locker smells like weed. 10 out of 10. I once took this massive dump and it got stuck and it wouldn't go down the toilet. I had to put bleach on it so it would dissolve and go down. Hence 2 stars, I'm afraid. They blocked the me servers. I just hate school. Google also confidently claims if you need it, it can translate reviews. May and climb, Quan Quebec, X words will cause inconvenience. Please see the understanding of the problem is still very interesting and it was discovered he was a very interesting and uncomfortable. He said on the opportunity where you cannot say so because he is the letters themselves are also a vapid. The basketballs smell like ass. The school is terrible. Yeah, many teachers say they're busy grading papers when the solution is not to assign as much. A review there from my friend and yours, Creamy Piss. Hit by a bus and got food poisoning from a cold pink burger. It's okay. 2 stars instead of 3 because one time a teacher told me that I was acting inappropriately and that I shouldn't praise anime Jesus during a standards of learning. My friend's 7-year-old kid pretended to put me in jail. Our conversation went something like this. What'd I do? I forgot to brush my teeth. You murdered a 23-year-old woman while she was jogging in the early morning. So I shouldn't throw him in the fire? 3-year-old daughter holding her baby brother for the first time. My 4-year-old looked out the window at big snowflakes falling and said, it's so beautiful, like pieces of airplane falling from the sky. I asked my girlfriend's 6-year-old daughter what she wanted to be when she grew up. She answered a lunatic. My older brother once brought a friend home when there was no one in the house. My parents get home, having never met this kid, and he suddenly swivels around in my dad's office chair and shouts in his best Bond villain voice, I've been expecting you. When my kid was 2, he was scribbling on a piece of paper and quietly sang to the tune of Row, row, row your boat. Scrape, scrape, scrape your eyes today. I jokingly asked what's the best way to get a girlfriend. 7-year-old's response, tell her to be my girlfriend or she'll never see her parents again. We were at a crowded funeral home for his great-grandpa's service when my son announced, here to see the corpse. 4-year-old boy looked at me dead serious and said, no secrets, no smile, before he proceeded to put on his dad's sunglasses and walk away. Sweet dreams. I don't have dreams anymore. My son was talking about his friend the upside down clown while I was putting him to bed one night. Needless to say, not a fan.
Mr. Skinnylegs wants to find you.
Later, realised Mr. Skinnylegs was the name of a spider on Peppa Pig and my son was just quoting the show. But out of context, holy shit! My niece drew a picture of a man in her room that she kept telling her parents about. He had 2 different coloured eyes and one was grey. When asked why it was grey, she responded, because he can see the storm coming. Oh, that's metal as fuck! My daughter had some imaginary friends for a couple years named Dodo, Ghana, and the Evil. Turns out, the Evil was actually a pretty nice imaginary friend. She just had an unfortunate name. Niece once exclaimed, people are just meat with hair. I want to play Frozen, but only the part where the parents die in a shipwreck. Do you like burning? The new little girl neighbour. I want cereal. Well, I mean, that's not that creepy. No, the creepy part was that it was after I woke gasping for air because she held my nose and mouth shut to wake me up. Had a fight with my 4-year-old one time. Through the angry crying, he managed to yell, I'm gonna poop on your back when you sleep. My son, 7, dreamily and out of nowhere, today is the day I'm going to die. What? Oh no, Mum, don't worry. Not today, but on this date some other year.
Awkward grin emoji!
My mum once gave my 3.5-year-old nephew a pancake, telling him it was the last one. He picked it up, declared, the last pancake, alone and afraid, and then he shoved it in his mouth. 6-year-old daughter came downstairs from her bedroom and said, Dad, I think Casey's dead. That's my 3-year-old daughter. Of course, I ran up to make sure Casey was okay, at which time my oldest daughter raided the cookie jar. Can I burn Gran's body completely out of the blue from my 5-year-old? Gran is still very much alive, mate. Daddy, asleep, then pushing my head underwater at the pool. You know what? The more of these I read, kids are just real-life bastard Furbies, aren't they? The shit they come out with. I was lying in bed, my almost 2-year-old came up, put her face right up to mine, and I thought maybe she wanted a kiss. Then she said, Mama, I want to eat your eyes, please.
Don't do the voice.
A 3-year-old's Christmas card. Merry Christmas. Hope your last one's the best. One day I was reading the story of the 3 little pigs to a group for 5-year-olds. I get to the part where the wolf huffs and puffs and blows the straw house down. Without missing a beat, the oldest of the group shakes his head and mutters, fucking bastard. When I was 3, I came out of the ball pit and told my mum I was sweating like a penis. Oh, look, there's a lost cat poster. Is there a reward? No. Oh. That's a bit shit, isn't it? Supervising a group of children on a field trip. Sir, David just said the N-word. The N-word? Yeah. nipples. My dad told me that when I was 4 years old, I turned to him looking like I just had an epiphany about the meaning of life and the universe, and eyes wide open, I asked, what difference does it make if I say the word, don't expect something profound, this isn't even a real word, so I don't know why it's making me laugh. What difference does it make if I say the word hoobly? My 3-year-old son, when I told him to come eat dinner with me the other week, I will ruin your life. Mama, when you die, can I have your bones to make wind chimes? I wish mermaids were still alive, but that mermaid tail was some good eating. When my oldest daughter was in kindergarten, she wrote and illustrated her first book, titled I Hope You Die in a Fire. Other passages, including Hope You Get Shot in a Fire, Hope You Get Taken Apart, and I think most ominously of all, I lost my patience. But this feels like the sort of video we should probably try and leave on a high, so read this. Had a severe bout of depression and was sitting at the kitchen table with my head down because, depression, and my 3-year-old nephew comes up to me and whispers in my ear, Hey, shake your booty. Watch this TikTok, please.
My niece just called an aquarium a water zoo.
You get the idea. It's the comment section I'm here for, widely considered to be quite good. Of course, this being TikTok, no one actually said the words quite good. They said lit, life, awesome sauce, passed the vibe check, flame emoji, facts no printer, and top tier flex for real 100. My friend's kid didn't remember the word tired, so he said he was bed thirsty. It's been my fave since. My cousin's daughter told me we needed to go inside because it was getting moony, like sunny, but at night. My daughter called humidity chunky air today. When my daughter was a toddler, she called tears panic water! Loudly panic watering face emoji, loudly panic watering face emoji, loudly panic watering face emoji. My son calls blueberries bubble plums. My son used to call eggs chicken drops. Son said one day if you die, I'll become a no home boy. I was like, do you mean homeless? I forgot the word for tunnel when I was younger, so when we went past one, I yelled train ho! Bra equals booby sock, and if I asked my son to repeat himself, he would say, oh, sorry, are you ear blind? Oh, this is precious. My son used to call ranch dressing lotion, but he couldn't say lotion, so he called it, yes, my old friend, Lucius. Detergent equals laundry sauce. My son called diarrhea pee poop. Burps equals mouth fart. Took me forever to figure out what my toddler meant when he said, I just farted out my mouth. When my nephew starts to sweat, he says, I'm melting! My daughter calls her feet her floor hands. My daughter called her ankle her foot waist. Daughter called her knees leg chins. My son used to call his forehead his roof. My cousin didn't know how to tell me she had a dream, so she said the story behind my eyes when I'm asleep. Skull emoji! My 3-year-old called the cemetery the death spot. Flushed face emoji. A dye field. A zombie patch. The berry park. When our grandfather passed in May, my little cousin said he was now in his forever sleep. That's deep. That's actually beautiful. You should have seen his face and how he was processing the news before he said it. He, 8 years old, reminds me of a Sheldon on Big Bang Theory. Very intelligent.
Matt, I'm sorry. He's passed.
Bazinga.
When my mother-in-law passed, my daughter said, oh, she's in the ground. Was she then? Fucking dirt mermaid. My son was trying to tell me to look at a cross on a church, but called it a Christ pole. My neighbour's kid called communion wafers Jesus cookies, with, of course, a Jesus juice.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. In the mood for some Jesus juice.
When my son was little, he asked me if Mother Nature and Father Time are God's parents. I was like, flushed face emoji. Some of y'all in this comment section lie. My kids ain't say that. When I was little, I called fireflies lightning booties. My godson calls shorts short pants, and I scream every time. Instead of saying she remembered something, my daughter would say she just had a rememory. When my niece didn't want something we was trying to give her to eat, she me would say, oh, I can't want that. My nephew calls me his mother-uncle. Leaves are tree feathers. As a young child, I called feathers bird leaves. My kids called undercover cops the trick police. When I was a waitress, this kid called the tofu in his soup marshmallow chicken. I used to call the sky the higher. When I heard this kid say, oh, it's hot out, I need my short sleeve pants, I began to question everything I knew about everything. Oh yeah, but don't let Jazz hear you. You know, if Jazz... Oh god, My son called tyres car shoes. My son calls the barbershop the haircut store. My son calls pinching finger biting. My son called maxi pads lady diapers. I was appalled. My son calls food menus food maps. My son calls later a little bit night.
Beautiful. Thank you, mate. See you a little bit night. Cheers.
My granddaughter calls the Little Mermaid a fishy princess. When my daughter would pretend to have superpowers, she called telekinesis grab vision. Lol, my niece calls the water faucet a water hustle, she said, because it makes the water go slow and further. Face with raised eyebrow emoji, see no evil monkey emoji. I'm sorry, I'm ever so sorry, but what on earth are you talking about? Let's do a quiz, shall we? I'll give you, say, 10 of these and see if you can guess what the word in question is. My son went a whole winter when he was about 7 calling some things nature's popsicles. Disco turkey. Building tattoos. Stabby grabbies. Earth hockey. Barbecue water. Cheese sugar. An ouch mouse. Mouse emoji. Mouth bangs. Waterboarding. Wait till he finds out what waterboarding actually is, loudly panic-watering face emoji. Said when he was 5, you know, I think I'd really enjoy waterboarding. Smiling face with hearts emoji, loudly panic-watering face emoji, loudly panic-watering face emoji. You know, this comment section's full of bombastic praise over how smart these kids are that call surfing waterboarding and knees their leg chins. Thankfully, Brutal Patty is not fucking around. Called the grocery store a food library. I question, what about the late phase on returning what food that had been eaten? Absolutely. Feel free to correct these little plebs. My son calls the McChicken a chicken burger. It is, though. My son called any day that isn't today yestermorrow. Yestermorrow, that would mean today. My brother used to call his toes finger legs. No, leg fingers would be your toes. Finger legs are your arms. My nephew told me Mario's name was Mario and Luigi was Luigi Mario. But they're the Mario brothers. Wait, hang on. Hang on, what? My nephew told me Mario's name was Mario, Luigi was Luigi Mario, but they are the Mario brothers. Shut up. Found this gem of a get well soon card I wrote my grandpa when I was 6 and he broke his leg. Get well soon. I've lost a leg. Aww. I'm going to die! I'm going to die! Found a great story I wrote when I was 8 years old. October 11th, Saturday, 03. Plane crash, phone call, broken arm, I don't know what any of this means. Person locked in. Person going to jail forever until dies. Been at my nan's and she found this I wrote to my mum when I was 7. Dear mum, I'm really sorry about this afternoon. I guess that what you asked me to do, I just don't feel like doing it. I hope you understand. Cleaning my room and found some old notebooks from when I was a kid. Apparently I wrote this down and nothing else. Hey, why are you listening to this when you could drink a Pepsi? I don't know. Just found this little book I wrote when I was about 9. A book of lovely men on holiday. Things to look for: youth, blonde or black hair, lovely eyes and smile, quite slim, not very hairy, all equals good looks. Things to not look for: stupid shades, stupid t-shirt, sexy donut, stupid hat, all equals stupid man. Things they shouldn't be doing: hugging other women, having meals with other women, resting with other women. And number 4, especially good shout, watching other women getting undressed in front of their windows. Also, things they shouldn't eat, focusing on the important dating issue: choose from an early age. Tomatoes, bad fruit, cabbage, and eyeballs. A horrible meal. Something my dad found in the garage that I wrote when I was like 5 or 6. What time is it, huh? A letter my dad just found that I wrote him when I was 8. I will be known. Just found this poem I wrote when I was 5. Obviously, nothing's changed. Me. Found a poem I wrote when I was like in year 6. Clearly always been a drama queen. For some reason, this really makes me laugh, so just bear with me. Just friends. We're just friends, as his loyalty seeped away. Like flour in a sieve. Y'all, I found this old song I wrote when I was 8 or 9. Tell me your opinions. Are you the ice cream or are you the cone? Are you the whipped cream or are you the scone? Are you the queen sitting on your golden throne? 'Cause I'm your blasted servant, ain't got no time to moan. Would you enter if I let you in? Would you celebrate if I let you win? Is it really saintly? Is it just a sin? Or are we in need of a full reboot? Gotta hide away my treasure so you don't steal my loot. Your toxic endeavours burning through my heart. They tell tales of your beauty when really it's just the way you are. Well, you know, I mean, I hate it. Just found this book I wrote when I was probably about 5 to 6 years old. Why is it like the horror movie drawing possessed children do? By Billy. My mum just found this little letter story I wrote when I was 8, and y'all, I am fucking dying. Ghosts are bad. Yeah, here's an example. I'm playing with my little brother, Paul. He's 3 years old. He's laying down, yeah. I come with a blanket over me, including my head. Then I stick my hands out and say I'm a ghost a dead person, by the way, and he gets scared. The end, written by Mary. So my grandma found a song I wrote when I was 6. How did I not win an award? God is cool. God's a hero. He's a hero. He's a hero. He's mighty and he's cool. So cool. He's cool. I just realised how I scratched out rock and roll, lol. He's a hero. This was the box that it was in. Just found a note I wrote to God when I was 7. Dear God, please be in me instead of the devil. Please, God, please. Wow. Okay, yes. So skull emoji. Found a story I wrote when I was 9, and the opening line is really something. The first rays of the morning sun sat on my face. I've just found a garden guide that I wrote when I was about 6. Or should I say, Gordon guide.
Oh my God.
I found a journal I wrote when I was like 8, and this page is unintentionally one of the funniest things I've ever done. Notes to self. Going through a bunch of old paper waste from when I was a kid and found a note I wrote to myself about how to talk to girls. Take it easy. Make eye contact. Smile. Laugh. Small talk. Do not be negative. Did it work? Take your best guess. Hey! Don't be negative. My mum found a note I wrote to a girl when I was 9. Hi, I'm Chris, Aaron's cousin. Are you girlfriend? If you are his, I'm trying to steal you from him. I'm 9, I'm cute, and I like Eminem. Will you like me? I found this book I wrote when I was 5, and The Shape Changer. Once in my backyard, I saw the shape charger. He moved my eyes to my knees. Then a weird bird changed me back. I was glad. Your teacher reading this. What the fuck? I just found this poem I wrote when I was 10 called Africa Poem. A day in the life. As you can see, the teacher instructed me to erase everything on the page, and I bet I didn't even know why. But this is what it once said. 4 o'clock, wake up. 5 o'clock, house falls down. 6 o'clock, get cancer. 7 o'clock, die. What the actual fuck was I thinking? Just found this book I wrote when I was 7. Meeting with publishers soon. I like. The end! Found this poem I wrote when I was 7. My dog sits at the window and watches the wind go by. I have a big concern for I want to know what he's thinking. Is he thinking about his past? Found the first song I ever wrote when I was 6 after my dog had come home from the groomer and her haircut made me cry. As you can see, Lily's even included the notes, and I literally learned to play the basics on piano just to get this melody right, so hopefully this should sound pretty good. Mr. Jamie scares me. I love my dog no matter. I love you so much. I love you so much. I love you so much. super glad I found this certificate I wrote when I was 6. Secret Club, Zach Certificate. This is a letter I wrote the Tooth Fairy when I was 6. Dear Tooth Fairy, I lost towel teeth today, but I lost one and don't have it for you. Sorry, but could you please still pay me for both teeth? Thanks, Landon. P.S. You might find it at the bus stop. My mum found this letter I wrote to Santa when I was 8. And all I want is a cure for diabetes. I don't need anything else. Just that. I know you can't get me that though. So please just bring me your endless ocean for my wee. Yeah, cheers, Maddie. So I found a letter I wrote to the Jonas Brothers when I was 7 years old, and it did not disappoint. Dear Jonas Brothers, I have some questions. Joe, will you kiss Demi in Camp Rock? Nick, do you really believe love at first sight? To Jonas Brothers, love Linda. A kiss. Found this email I wrote when I was 9, and I regret to inform you all that I have not changed one bit. Really? Do you have Animal Crossing? I do. It's so cool. You said film? It's film. Love me! My mum was cleaning out my grandaunt's house and found this letter I wrote when I was 7. Apparently I grew up in the time of consumption. Dear Maureen, this is Aisling. The baby was in Drogheda Hospital with pneumonia. I found this thing that I wrote in my diary when I was 7 and no idea what the fuck it means. Monday, rock and roll day. Monday. Found some notes I sent to my grandma when I was 7. To Nanny, I love you. You know that. My mum found some cards I wrote when I was little, and please appreciate my Chicago dialect as a 6-year-old. Dear Mum and Dad, I love yous very much, because yous have always been very good to me. My mum found a letter that I wrote her when I was 5 and sharing a room with my brother. Mummy, can you please talk to Aaron, because I keep cleaning our room. I cleaned my room before, and then he messed it back up, and I'm tired. My mum found a note I wrote about her when I was 9, 10, 1, 08. You were being mean to me in the morning. Mean, mean, mean. Like a evil machine. When I was about 9, my dad found this note I wrote. My dad is a diced. 9-year-old Emily couldn't spell dickhead. Today, I found this note I wrote when I was 6 with absolutely no context at all. Hope you are happy. Oh, well, I can't think of a nicer note to end it on than... I also found these. The fact that it's written inside sympathy cards is sending me. Go! I received a call from my son's grade 1 teacher years ago. My son had brought the macerated remains of a gopher that the dog had been hauling around the yard for a week to school in his lunchbox under his sandwiches for show and tell. We've seen kids before claim to have wooden knees and get banned from saying the word Jamaica and hand insidious Five Nights at Freddy's fan art to their teachers. And it's this lack of filter which generates good content. So what are these kids going to bring in when they have to show something off to the class? When I was 6, I kept asking my dad if my grandpa had been cremated yet. I started crying, explaining that I just wanted to take his ashes in for show and tell. The teacher across the hall from me had a student who brought what he thought was a lucky rabbit foot to show to the class. The rabbit foot was a tampon. My brother once brought in a lump of our dog's shit because he thought it was neat you could see carrot in it. Mum's only set of car keys. Mercury, uncontained open-air mercury. A kindergartner near where I live brought 50 packets of heroin to school. I forgot to bring an item for show and tell. I had a somewhat loose tooth, so I excused myself to the bathroom, casually ripped out the tooth with my fingers, walked back and showed it off to the class. That's metal. A kid brought in their grandfather, not to talk, just to sit there. When I was little, a kid in my class bought one Lego. My daughter bought a dish rag last year, analog face with raised eyebrows emoji. I bought my life-size Speedy Gonzales stuffed animal. This toy was not an appropriate choice to share at school. Thank you. My mother is a school teacher. She had a kid wait in line for his turn. They burst out with, "Good morning, boys and girls. I feel sick," then vomit. In the 3rd grade, a girl brought her mum's kidney stones in a pill bottle. A crack pipe. I taught for a few years and a kid brought in a death note he had made, full of names and the way they would die. The student had my name in the death note too. How you die? Death by bees. My darling daughter forgot her show and tell item, so she gave a speech. about me. She informed everyone that I wore black lacy underwear and that I had been fixed, so no more kids. A cyst that had been removed from my aunt that had been preserved in formaldehyde. A durian fruit. Poop that he thought looked like George Washington. By far the most interesting thing I ever received was a mummified foot that a student's father had found in the desert. It showed up on my desk completely unannounced and unmarked. I can't even begin to tell you how jarring it is to open a cardboard box to find a human foot inside. I do have a couple photos of this, but they are a little bit rank, so if you don't want to see, close your eyes in 3, 2, 1. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? You can open your eyes again now. Welcome back. When I was in first grade, I didn't have anything for show and tell, so I said, my dad's in the Navy, which he's never been in any kind of military. So it's pretty much, my dad's in the Navy, ask me anything, and people ask questions like, are there bathrooms on the ships? And I just said, dunno. I brought my life-size Speedy Gonzales stuffed animal, a Sprite bottle full of grasshoppers, big rubber chicken, World War II incendiary bomb. My mum was a teacher. She said that almost every year someone brought in a Ziploc bag of poison ivy. This is still so embarrassing. I had nothing to show and tell, so I went up to the front of the class and opened my arms and declared, it's me! I think I got laughed at and was told to sit down. To this day, I'm horrified. I brought my Furby to my private Christian school for show and tell. It started talking during prayer.
All night,
Vaseline, a highly venomous stonefish, some weird lesbian hentai that belonged to my dad, a potato.
Mom, you're always trying to give me potatoes. What is it with you? I just think they're neat.
I bought my life-size Speedy Gonzales stuffed animal on 3 separate occasions. The third time, my teacher asked why on earth I needed to bring it over and over again, and I tried to lie and say I'd never brought it in before. When I was 6, my teacher would have show or tell. At the end of said presentation, you were supposed to say, I am ready for a compliment. Since I forgot to bring something to show, I told the story on how me and my brother were burning worms with a magnifying glass. When I finished, yet short story, I said, I'm ready for my compliment. The teacher told everyone not to compliment me, and that was a horrible story. But, by and large, these incidents are, of course, the parents' fault for having these things lying around in the first place. My main takeaway from this thread is that mums need to hide their vibrators better. Mine's that a surprising number of households own real human remains, and sniper rifles, and drugs, and bats. So, remarkable advice for any parents watching. If you have any of these things, keep them away from your kids. Now, to the comment section, because I'm ready for a compliment. Hey honey, love you. Days like today make me reflect on how fortunate I am to have you as my granddaughter. I love you too, Grandpa, but what's going on today?
Neighbourhood Taco Bell shutting down.
We've done cursed texts from grandmas, so I thought it only fair we should offer grandpas the same deal. However, when I started searching, I noticed these did have a slightly different energy. All because I said no to bingo last night. Missed call, coward. My aunt gave birth this morning and my grandpa is obviously very excited. Okay, good morning Taylor, it's a nice morning this morning, 65 degrees while I sit here outside having my cup of coffee. What do you think about aliens? Nana doing yoga? That isn't Nana. You're right as the lady next to her, sorry. Not the text you want to get from your grandpa. What you up to? Nothing. Our puppy Harley came down with an unknown illness today and is not doing well. He's at the vet. Please pray for him. Oh no, hope he's okay. Is it bad?
Brisket I made today.
Happy birthday, Paps. Hope you had a great day. I'm sure Mama spoiled you with a delicious cake. Love you. Received. When you try and be nice and text your grandpa, what's up, my pants? Hi, Grandpa. I just wanted to know how you're doing. Good. My friends keep dying. Why does my grandpa text like an NPC presenting me with a quest? Miles, my champion. Do you think you'll be going down the road this fine day? If so, what shops do you go near? So, could you get me a new little rodent, please? What's your cell number? You're texting me. I woke up to this text from my grandpa who never uses his phone. Hollywood. Here's where we were yesterday. Q, are you having fun? No.
Lemo.
Yo, so I just got this text from my grandpa of him sitting on Santa's lap. My iPad accidentally returned a phone and looked like the iPhone, but now I cannot get it back. Can the iPad if he uses this iPhone? I don't know what this means. Just got this text from my grandpa. December 4th, 2017. Happy birthday. My birthday is May 12th. How many inches is 59mm? Sorry, I thought I was on Goggle. Lol. My favourite Christmas present was my 91-year-old grandpa's attempt to use the speech-to-text function on his new iPhone. How was your Christmas? Did you go to Jennifer's? George got a train and Nerf gun. I hate this stupid motherfucker. I can't tell you how much I hate it. No. Call me. Hey, hope you have a good day at the melting pot. I'm using Mimi's phone and I'm talking. So upset. I just saw I said Mimi. It should be me mama, no mama, me mama, no me mom, me mom. Oh, well. Hi, Sean. This is Grandpa practicing your sex tape. Cool, Maine. Practicing your sex tape. Grandpa meant texting, but it came out as sex tape. Every time I text my grandpa, he replies with this, thinking it's okie dokie. Okay, I'll be over in a few. Okay, donkey. Anyone care to dig this morn in the mutton? What? My grandpa signs all of his texts Love GP, so we know it's him. Great job, Hannah. Show what pretend you have. Ethan, sorry to hear about your finger. Love GP. And then usually drops his phone. 609K mnemonics. This is the first and only text I've ever received from my grandpa. Have you ever seen Mother Hairspray? That's good music and dancing. Calm tomorrow, love. Drew daddy. Yet 5 to yet. Boof. Huh? Be careful coming home. Aren't you into texting? My grandpa just absolutely flexing on me on this text I just got. A very happy birthday to you, Blake. Nanny and I love you and wish you the best. Just for your information, 9 months after my 24th birthday, I was married, taking care of a mansion in Hyde Park, and working on a special project for NASA. Hi, Grandpa, it's Chelsea. And I'm dead at my grandpa's text. What is life? I'm dead. Looks like a tasty bird outside. My cat just brought me a half-eaten mouse. They ate the head. At least they didn't eat the ass. Merry Christmas. I got you an iPad. Jacob, what is a cow that's had a calf? Decaffeinated. If you're ever feeling good about yourself and need to be brought down to earth, text my grandpa. You guys, that's £15 since Paris. How's your weight looking, old man? The scale is broken. Fake news. Who wager? Trump. Hi, Poppy Owl. This is me today. My mum visited and brought the dogs. How are you? You look hot as hell. My nickname in college was Willy Gooch. Wow, look how low that plane is. Ha! This is a random text I got from my grandpa the other day. If anyone is wondering why this message can't be transcribed, it's because it's 3 minutes of my grandpa mowing the yard. I have 6 other voicemails just like it. Happy birthday, Lucy! You are my first grandchild and special. I remember the day you were born. I hope you are happy and well. My dad was shot down on the 31st of March 1943 on a bombing mission over Linz, Austria during World War II. Love, Grandpa. My grandpa's reply to Verizon's data overusage text. No, please, can somebody tell me what this text from my grandpa means? Up and out on a pull-up with OG. Deciduous tree emoji. Gust emoji. Is that the Santa emoji? HTI. My grandpa randomly texted me this. Custard emoji. Custard emoji. Custard emoji, 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 custard emoji. Cuss me, 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 cuss me. Dog. Custard emoji, custard emoji. 51 more custard emojis. A tweet here from Matt Walsh, who is I don't know. Every day I see more grown adult men use emojis. There is no excuse for this. Emojis are for children and women. Do you think your great-grandfather would have been caught dead using emojis if the internet existed back then? Have some self-respect, for God's sake. This was combated with the tweet, I mean, my grandpa uses them in text all the time, and he's a veteran of the Air Force, and he's the toughest guy I know. Katie, I'm sitting here eating your shepherd pie. Thank you. Matt Walsh's version of masculinity is dumb. It is dumb. That's why I tweeted Matt Walsh with the custard emoji 132 times, the most you can fit into one tweet. Now, what would be funny, of course, is if you watching this had a Twitter, also tweeted Matt Walsh with 132 custard emojis. Not mentioning this video, of course, so little Matt Walsh wakes up with no idea where all these custard emojis have come from. Obviously, I'm not advocating this. Don't do this, because that would be awful for little Matt Walsh to wake up with millions of custard emojis. Sweet text from Grandma during the holidays. Are you alive, or are you the body they found on trial by Slumkirk and Sunbury Road? This week I have the pleasure of exhibiting the results from searching Twitter simply for Grandma text. From sweet innocent mistakes to deliberate trolling. How do you make tuna salad? What? Where buy tuna salad? Grandma, this isn't Google, this is texting. Yeah, mayonnaise. Try to get Grandma to come to the bar. Come to Fog Cutter, Grandma. Shades emoji. I'm already in bed with my titties nice and comfy and watching Maleficent. Have a great time and have a drink on me. Or two. I said tootsies, my feet, not titties. My grandma tried to text me for the first time. What? And you go to work sometime? Lol, first text ever from my grandma, and it's this. Starts chat. Secret BBC filming reveals how easy it is to buy heroin. Leaves chat. Grandma sent me this text earlier. Help! And I flew out of my room to see what the problem was, and she just wanted me to zip up a suitcase. Was not expecting this text from my grandma this morning. This is a hold-up! I want your eyelashes and your golden locks. Why my grandma text me like she just completed a heist? The job at bank is done. Why does my grandma text me like she's about to break up with me? Hey. Why does this text from my grandma sound like one of those, man-thops trying to get his ex back texts? I'm watching a movie with such a beautiful girl lead. She reminds me so of you. Big, beautiful eyes and curvy lips like yours. Woke up this morning with a text from Grandma. Magic octopus. If you're into a porn, watch 50 Shades of Grey. I only watched a little. It's definitely an adult movie. I am Grandma. My grandma sent me a text of a duck-shaped cucumber she found. Hi, Nicole. How was your field hockey game last night? Did you win? Papa and I enjoyed watching your game. We'll have to come again. Love you, Mima. Yeah, we won. 0-3. Great job. Love you, Mims. Can we just discuss how my grandma messaged me on Facebook? She responded 5 years later. 5 years? That was 6th grade. I was honestly shocked to see my grandma text me a jib-jab of me twerking presents into a bag. What in the world? Jib-jab lol. So my grandma messaged me on Facebook. You've just been mooned. Now go moon someone else. Do not let the mooning stop. Now, why would my grandma text me this, LaMayo? Money's short, times are hard. Here's your fucking Christmas card. Why did my grandma text me this? Are you still up? Yes, lol. Why my grandma text me this? Harry Styles makes a desperate plea as he gets stuck in California. Can you help him? Why did my grandma text me this? Jilly lilly illy illy, or what? Twin Towers. Hope they get to you. It's time for Guess What This Text from Grandma Could Possibly Mean. Thanks. Yeah, 1, 1, and 1. My grandma just got a phone and is attempting to text me. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. Hello, Madison. Hello. I am tired of this. Hello, Madison. I am tired. A big ass. Oh, big. I don't know. Oh, I'm tired of bullshit. Millville zone that is all for whoever of your nails. Hello, what bear? Hello, Madison. This is a text from my grandma. I got home and she said, I didn't say any of those words. Dr. Spence appointment, Mondo and Matt. Who is Jane, motherfucker? Your Dr. Pepper appointment. Yeah, yes, Monday at hello, 215. Miracle. Call me. Heard you got an iPhone. If you need any help with it, don't hesitate to call me. Hope all is well. Love, Leon. Palm. Don't worry, it takes some time to learn how to text. Practice makes perfect. Oklahoma! Hot diggity dog! I just saw a frog! What? Me cooking dinner, stoned. My grandma accidentally included a wrong number in a group text, lol. You have the wrong number? What's the right number? Why does my grandma text me things like this? Hey Els, good news about your job. Can you sort me out a sexy little number for when I meet my toy boy? Love you. My grandma texts me during graduation. Gotta love her. Where are you? Go get me some water. So my grandma messaged me on Facebook and said I made their local paper. Tori Ann Burks, 21 Middletown, was fined $200 for speeding. She must perform 20 hours of community service. 11 missed calls. Is Bukkake a restaurant? Locals my age getting married. Me tweeting about anime dilfs. I posted this on Instagram and my grandma messaged me, Grandma discovered emojis. Be safe driving at night. Look out for fox emojis. We do get foxes running across the road at night. Deer emoji. Well, likewise, deer love to run across roads. Koala emoji. That's less common. Giraffe emoji. Where does this person live? Gorilla emoji. Llama emoji. Rabbit emoji after dark. I don't think my grandma understands the use of emojis. Hello, good morning. How are you doing today? I know you enjoyed at home this weekend. Grandma loves you. Finger hole. Had a seizure in work, so I'm in hospital now and got an CT scan. And my grandma texted me. I thought she'd be all worried. But look what she said. Did they find your brain while you were in there? But we can excuse grandmothers for acting like this when grandchildren aren't exactly much better. Help! I just accidentally texted this to my grandma.
I heard you fart.
I've been practicing on Sainsbury's site and done a collection, or should I say,
a selection of gods. Of gods.
Oh dear! Prime example of why grandparents shouldn't voice text. Tomorrow will be fine. Give me a topless Tuesday. Topless Tuesday? Hi, darling. How are you? This moisture's misty. They said tornadoes hit Alabama. I'm just calling to check and make sure you okay. Give me... text back, just say I'm okay and I'm good. My grandma only uses voice to text and doesn't correct any mistakes it makes. How are you? TV, television emoji, goodbye fuck. Quat baggage claim emoji, quat. We got my grandpa an iPhone for Christmas and talk to text hasn't been working out for him.
Hi Shower, this is Dad. We're ready whenever you're ready, so I'd leave your house to pick us up at 5:30, so I'll take a little look at Dad ass.
Apparently he was trying to talk about the buffet at the hotel. I find it kind of weird Mark Dildo pickup truck's been in his mouth the month there all day, there all night.
I'm 002, I'm never gonna give you up by Barry White. I look some listening to never.
Sorry, are you singing Barry White, lol? I was. Yeah. Crumb coat, freezer for 15 now. Oh, can't you send me some of that? Shit looks delicious, I know it's going to be. I swear, I did not say that. My grandpa likes to use dictation to send us messages, but his Italian-American Jersey accent really confuses Siri. Here he is trying to explain Royal Caribbean's Coco K to us. We're gonna have a place in the sun when we go on our cruise picture of Coco K. Coco K. Coco sensor is fucking like George Crispell. Hey, fucking Coke, okay. Coke, okay, this fucker arsehole. When's it gonna spell the right word there spelled in? Co-cito K. Fuck a donkey. Just won't do it. I'll have to type it in. Coco cat. My grandma calls me Tootsie, but her voice to text thinks it's, what do you think, pussy? This talk to text message I received from my step-grandma. Do what you want, awesome girl. There's so much going on around you. I can understand why everything's stressful, but I'm clapping and the flooring for everything you're doing. Have a great weekend. Death was supposed to be a Jess. I'm going to wear that nickname proudly forever. My grandma's using talk to text. Jason arrives late tonight. Christine and Noel are enjoying Florida and be home on Saturday. We're bus penises, are always in the air. Our last name is Panisi. Hello, Autumn. Look, it does that. It's still listening. You said it's still listening. Why are you still listening? You said still listening. You listening? Do you remember the washing machines are right next to the public toilets? What's your sex? Goodbye? What? When grandma tries to voice text. Hi, how are you? Thank you. It just said thank you. Eaten. I find it just said thank you. And thank you. It just said thank you. I find it just said thank you. And thank you. It just said thank you. I find it just said thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And the same to, you know, hey Caroline, are you pregnant getting ready for school? Boring shit-old. Hi Ashley. When your grandma tries to post a compliment on your Facebook using voice dictation, watching a commercial. Is the fungus damaged tone out? Gorgeous! Hey Mom, it's Emily! Just wanted to say happy birthday and hope you're having a wonderful day. Love you and hope I get to see you soon. Thanks for the good wishes. Hope to see you soon and wish you a happy birthday too on the 29th.
Toyota, let's go places.
Love, Mama. Thank you. Hope you all had a great day today. I love you behind bars for child porn crimes. The TV picked up part of that. My grandma was trying to do some light internet digging on my brother's girlfriend and her voice-to-text commands betrayed her. Find Daedra Scott. You all have grandparents that only use talk-to-text and you have no idea what they're trying to say? Or is it just me? If we're going to change our daycare plans, woman shrugging emoji, this one's a much shorter walk. Share a hi, Oz, where's was sad as the revolving heart's growing heart? As CZ, as DD, we as E as EA, as we as a seeded seeds, as says as assess, where's seesaw? As a C was R at Caesars, we as he see as a Caesar, as says as sees, as sex was Z, as Ed as DD, as a says, as we as a C, as a C, were as assess, a we as a C, as Z, assess a seaweed. As we kiss, a where's was we E, as sex, as was, as a was we, and when I thought about what 2021 may have had in store for me, never did I think it would include my grandmother sending me a text with the word sex in it twice. My grandma somehow managed to record and send a 10 hour voice message. Is that a real profile picture, lol? Yeah, my nana's having fun with Siri. Just got this text. I just googled what month herring's in season because I love herring and it came back heroin. I won't get in trouble, will I? Oh, that's fine. Do you still want to start on Monday? I hate this motherfucker. I can't tell you how much I hate it. No. I went to Desiree that book today and bought Toby a book called Latter Day OK Asians. It was Latter Day Occasions. Ladies and gents, my great aunt Carol voice posting on the Easy Recipes Challenge Facebook page. Hashtag Easy Recipes Challenge. E-trophy emoji. No, but cook, Dr. C, Dr. C, Dr. C, Doctor, no more. No, it says I'm listening. No, it says I'm listening. Please, PP, I'm listening. Speak now. Hello? What are you doing? Oh, no, wait. Okay, no, I'm lispy to me. What are you doing? It says I lips. I love my lips. I love my lips.
I love the lips.
Grandma really needs to stop using voice to text. My great-grandkids, I think of hams. Along to the right family. Love you guys. Fucking kids. Hi, Grandma using the voice texting on an iPhone. Face with tears of joy emoji. Face with tears of joy emoji. Face with tears of joy emoji. Okay, now, look at now. Okay, now I'm okay. How slow do you have to talk to this stupid thing? Okay, be home by 11:11. Answer me. Do you understand that? Answer me. Do you understand that? Okay. Hey, get your asshole. Skull emoji. Joe, hi. What is it doing it? Hi. What is eye candy? I said I can't. Hey, I can be. I said I can. Hey, I could be as I can. I get this is really P. You spell boobies, P. Oh, that is wonderful. I didn't say boobies. I said to you sup. Sup. Well, I meant give me a pic. We could spend all day judging grandparents' ability to voice text, but kids aren't that magic at it either. For your hood. Hi, Dad, I'm texting back to acting back to me poop. My 3-year-old discovered the voice-to-text feature. I am texting back to you now. I am die. Found a voice-to-text note from my 7-year-old in my phone. Okay, Dad says stuff like strength running is very good for you. Can edit your pants and boogie on. You always are good, and you are running pants. Boogie, boogie, boo. Hi, Dad. Maybe Mark. Teach the 6-year-old to use voice-to-text, they said. He was trying to say that he only likes America food. I don't even feel my cock. Oh my God. And finally, not just grandparents, not just kids, voice to text trips everyone up. A text I voice typed to my 12-year-old when he was walking home from school. All right, we're walking home now. We'll meet you at home. Okay. Fuck safely. Walk quickly. You won't have a ton of time at home, but it's okay. We'll make it work. Walk safely. Walk safely. Walk! Up to doctors early. My leg gave way on the way there. Smashed my knee. Bloody nightmare. I've so much to do. Feeling silly. Facebook. Do you remember Facebook? Before Discord, of which I have a server. Go join it. Links in the description. Before Twitter, on which I'm at RoseMatt and not at Matt Rose. You can stop sending at Matt Rose stuff. He's probably very confused. Before TikTok, which I'm not on, but also apparently am, with all my vids re-uploaded there by some stranger named Pizza Floyd of all things. Before all these, Facebook ran the world, but now, as we can see from the Reddit Old People Facebook, it's more for those of advanced age to chat with friends, sell old knickknacks, and share status updates, with the option to include backgrounds and avatars, although these aren't always used appropriately. I just heard a friend passed away. I have been accused of being a racist at work. Why are enemas so cheap? Applesauce. The worst place to move if you suffer from IBS is Florida, lol. Snoop Dogg's uncle, I need to puke. Today in Boomers on Facebook, Kathy wishes my deceased mother a happy birthday in the most unhinged way imaginable. Happy heavenly birthday, Susan. Tornado sirens are going off. I'm so lost right now. Nick, having a stroke. Soccer. Who has the balls to walk up to my front door and steal my light bulb out of my porch light? My 96-year-old neighbour posted this and hasn't said anything since. My dinner. Insurance! 2 low-flying military helicopters. Hospital food tastes like shit. At Lollipops and Rainbows Preschool. Happy Mother's Day, Amy. Yeah, let's go for a stethoscope background. Sorry, I'm not at Lollipops and Rainbows. I guess I pushed the wrong button. For SIBO, I have bone loss. No, I want to wish all my family and friends a very happy new year. I love all of you so much. Oh my God bless you and your family, and may you bring nothing but good things all year. May God always hold. How do O make onion? Gunshots or what? Get me off here! Cody Tim, how can you accept my friend request when we're already friends? Where's Buck? Where's his phone? Paste. Help. Jesus!
Do we have a name on the drowning victim?
Can I just say at this point, if you don't own one of these already, you've got to pick them up. They're about 20 quid and they're absolutely limitless fun.
Skull emoji!
Where is my Facebook page? David has found out last night that he has diabetes. Want some cake? Seems I've pounding the keys on my laptop so much, some of them aren't working today. The middle row of sort of are not responding. Wow! Grandma created an avatar on Facebook that does not even look like her. This Maginu avatar. Hoorah! I have been hacked. I think I've been hacked. I was hacked. Please don't open. Hey, look who died in an accident, eh? I will not be coming to Barbara's potluck tomorrow. Do not ask why. How come? Loose German Shepherd at dog park. Well, the math checks out. As we sat down to dinner last night, we had two men on bikes ring our bell saying they were German exchange students and can they camp on our lawn? Debbie. Thanks, Debbie.
Just watch the Wendy's Fry Kids, face-savouring food emoji, eating fries emoji, between scooping customers' orders, face with raised eyebrows emoji. What the
fuck is that? However, never be certain, these inappropriate backgrounds are always accidental. My mum posted this on my brother's wall, and not sure if accident or god tier shit post. A shit emoji, shit emoji, shit emoji, shit emoji, shit emoji, shit emoji, shit emoji. When Grandma follows you on Insta. Hi Austin, first I want to say I love you. I'm worried about you. I thought about saying nothing about your latest photo on Instagram, but I just can't let it go. I was horrified how you portrayed yourself. Grandpa was horrified. Who are you? A gang member? Do we need to be afraid of you? Do we need to be afraid of you and your friends? Should we worry that you will steal from us to buy drugs? OMG, Austin, who are you? Your mum would be horrified too. You know she would. Is this the path you have chosen? The dark side. All of this from this photo's caption. Homies for life. Forgot my mum follows me on Instagram, flush face. My daily routine, wake up, cry, listen to Sexy Back on loop, punch a hole in the wall and patch it up, sleep. Oh, Max. My dad commented on my Insta post, LeMayo. I thought he got rid of Insta. This ice cream gives me a boner. When you realise your aunt follows you on Instagram. Red lipstick makes me look like a trashy hoe, but black lipstick makes me look like a trashy hoe. Oh well. I mean, not that. I mean, I love God. I forgot my grandma follows my IG. In the Bible, it says, I don't care if I don't care. I've never cared and I never will. Have a good day and please leave me alone. That's not what the Bible says. What Bible are you reading from? So I accidentally put this on my main IG story and forgot my mum followed me.
Margaret Thatcher is dead.
What the fuck?
I drew some lesbians, and this is what my aunt replied to my story. Ik de Jewers, where is Jewek de Jewage?
Oh, sisters. I uploaded an Instagram story of Drake, and my grandma, who I didn't even know had an Insta, replied, does he do floors? Insomniac bed combines the femininity of lace and sheer stockings with the anxiety and restlessness of an insomniac night. Use of mud to bring in the both calming and chaos of nature on a rejected bed. A wood stick dripping with beads like a baby mobile. Wine stains, cigarette fire burns, dripping candle wax cover the messily cut fabric. Insomniac bed. Are you okay? POV, it's my funeral, but someone says, wow, there are so many femboys in maid outfits here. What is a femboy? Vape is life. Oh goodness, are you vaping? No. Ma, I still can't believe my dad commented on my Instagram pic. Sparkling heart emoji, sparkling heart emoji, sparkling heart emoji, sparkling heart emoji. No, wait, sorry, no, that's not right. No, your dad's comment's down here. No smoking in the car I paid for.
Forgot I had my mum on Insta.
Do I need this set? No, you fucking don't. Forgot that my mum follows me on Instagram. Do you have green hair? Oh, forgot my dad follows my main Instagram. Alex G is making my life miserable. Oh, okay. Who is Alex G?
Run.
My uncle just commented on my Instagram post from a month ago. I have $7 to my name. In other news, I'm socially drained and missing someone I haven't met yet. Also, inexplicably burnt out with creative stuff until my audio interface gets here.
Ish sound just so you literally have one whole essay about your life and he just...
This is how he replied to that. Cat skateboarder. Actual screenshots of my grandma commenting on my Instagram stories. Live now. I posted on my story, morning, losers, and my mum replied, why are you like this? In the morning, it's not good, you know. Posted this on my story. Murder this pussy! And totally forgot my grandma follows me. Which celebrity would you want to sing you a happy birthday? Michael B. Jordan can sing happy birthday with his lips pressed up on his ass. Sorry! Oh, Mum, I know you look at my Instagram. When I said Michael B. Jordan can sing happy birthday to my ass, I meant like I got a pet donkey and he can sing to that. Not my literal ass. I'm a good, wholesome Christian woman. Posted this in my Insta story.
Will it drill? Slim Jim versus Cheese Edition.
And my dad called to check on me. Posted this on Instagram. What if your mum is just a construct? And my actual mum replied, what? Posted this on my Instagram story. My kink is when people care about my feelings and what I have to say. Unrealistic. Settle for bondage like the rest of us. And my nan liked it. My mum replied to my gram story and I honestly question her thought process sometimes. Look at that little dog in a car. Love that. Yeah, who's a good boy? Yeah. Love it, doggy style. Posted this on my Insta story, and my aunt replied and misspelled creepiness, pleading face emoji. I can feel the creaminess from here. I posted a photo on Instagram and I was wearing ripped jeans and my grandma commented, pretty Julian, please repair your pants. My grandma just replied to my story. Skull-emoji. Who's this? Him your boyfriend? I don't need a foolish guy, okay? I be forgetting my grandma follows me on Instagram. Grandma, do you like? Do not like. Posted this picture on Instagram and this is what my grandma replied. Oh, I don't know what the fuck happened to me, but I need to look like this again. Lift weights? Popped your ass! I need to get out of Texas, loudly crying face emoji. You see, Nana? No, I'm not actually in Texas. That's a meme. Oh, forgot that my mum follows me on Instagram. Feel like pure shit. Just want Josh Klinghoffer to be my sugar daddy. Lemon Jack Dick Sudge Bud. Obsessed with my dad reacting to my Instagram story about Paris Hilton's cocaine bag with, yeah. The difference between my mum and dad commenting on my Insta story. I may be stupid. 100. My mum leaving an accidental hate comment on my Instagram referring to the weather and second half of my caption. Let's talk about my hair and how is it turtleneck weather in August? Yeah, it's rubbish. I forgot my fucking grandma follows me on Instagram. Skull emoji. I was really shocked to see you use the F word on Instagram. Huh? Where did I use? I don't remember doing that. On Instagram yesterday. It was a caption across a photo of you dressed as Hefner and another girl. Big letters said, fuck your bitch, I'm Hefner. I saw it twice. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot about that. It's song lyrics. Well, obviously, and I called your dad about it. Oh, hard work, innit? But let's not forget your parents and grandparents, not necessarily all angels. Can we talk about the accounts my step-grandma follows on Instagram? Cheech and Chong and Weed Humour. Yo, my grandpa a savage, lol. Just found out he's on Instagram. He follows 2 people. Instagram, yeah, okay. And Victoria's Secret. These are the only 3 people my mum follows on Instagram. Me, her friend from work, and Shamar Moore. I am so amused looking through the people my dad follows on IG. Official country babes. Hottest babes all day. Country Girl Paradise. Shania Twain. And the DIY Network. Here's an old tweet I did about my friend Luke. Luke Hiltone once tried asking for a foot-long meatball at Subway. Instead, looked the server in the eye and said, "I want a football, please." This tweet is 4.5 years old and somehow still picking up likes, so I thought, let's look at some more of Twitter's accidental portmanteaus, aka results from searching "try to say" and "at the same time." On my Christmas walk with my dog, past someone in the street, tried to say "morning," "hiya," and "Merry Christmas" all at the same time, and ended up just blurting out, "Moira!" Just tried to say "it's not your fault" and "it's alright" to a customer at the same time and accidentally said "it's all your fault." Last night I misdialed a number, tried to say "I'm sorry" and "my bad" at the same time, ended up telling a stranger that I'm bad. Tried to say ballet and nutcracker at the same time, ended up telling my mum I was watching a live stream of the Buttcracker. Tried to say enjoy the movie and enjoy the film at the same time and wound up saying enjoy the MILF. Tried to say no problem and my bad at the same time to a customer and I ended up saying no bad, no bad. And she looked at me like a caveman. Thinking of that time at work, a customer came in and I tried to say how are you and what can I do for you at the same time and ended up gently whispering what are you? To a now frightened elderly woman. Just tried to say Pepsi and Coke at the same time to the waiter and asked for a poke. 3 emojis. Just tried to say hi and how are you at the same time and kind of said I was carrying some recycling to the garage and my grandmother asked me if I needed a bag. I tried to say I'm good and I've got it at the same time and accidentally said I'm God. I just tried to say sleep well and sweet dreams at the same time and I ended up saying a swip whip. Was talking to a cute receptionist and tried to say sweet and awesome at the same time. Ended up just saying sauce. Tried to say screaming and crying at the same time and audibly said creaming. Customer just asked if she could take a leaflet. Tried to say go for it and do at the same time. Shouted go at her and she just smiled and left. Yes, jab. I just tried to say fuck yeah and rock on at the same time and it came out as fuck on. Managed to ask a guest, would you like your bread slut? When I tried to say sliced and cut at the same time. Bus driver said howdy. I tried to say howdy and thanks at the same time and I looked her dead in the eye and said throat. Today I tried to say that's no problem and not a bother to a customer at the same time when he asked for a receipt and came out with that's a problem. Tried to say hot cocoa and hot chocolate at the same time and ended up saying hot cock it. Today a girl I know I've seen before said hey and I nervously tried to say hey and what's up at the same time but said yes ups. Just tried to say you're very welcome and you're welcome at the same time to a customer and ended up saying you're welcome like some kind of weird vampire waiter. In other news, I tried to say fingers fucking crossed and Jesus Christ at the same time and came out with fingers fucking Christ. Skahool emoji. If you ever feel bad about yourself, then just remember that at work the other day, this woman told me, oh, I love coffee. And I tried to say, I'm addicted and I'm an addict at the same time. And I ended up just saying, I'm a dick. Tried to say, take it easy and peace out at the same time to a coworker, but shouted, take it out. My hairdresser asked me to come over to the sink and I tried to say, okay, thanks and no worries at the same time and said, no, thanks, no. I just tried to say pussy and party pooper at the same time, so I just called my dad a pussy pooper. Just tried to say you're welcome and you bet at the same time and ended up telling my mum you're wet. I actually tried to say King Kong and Donkey Kong at the same time and said kinky dong. Please end me. I just tried to say right and yeah at the same time and I ended up sounding like a baby dinosaur. Woman at work just told me that her nephew passed away and my brain tried to say that's terrible and that's horrific at the same time and I said, well, that's terrific. In our faculty meeting yesterday, our principal tried to say quick and brief at the same time and said queef in front of all 100+ teachers. Just remembered the last time I got my hair done, my hairdresser asked me if I had the flu and I tried to say, no, it's hay fever, it's a pollen allergy at the same time and actually ended up saying, have you got the flu? No, I'm Polynesian. While on the phone with a customer once, I tried to say ma'am and calm down at the same time and ended up saying mum down. Today at work I nearly fell and I tried to say I almost ate shit and I almost busted ass at the same time and ended up loudly proclaiming I almost ate ass in front of several of my employees. Also, Merry Christmas everyone. The other day I tried to say perfect and awesome at the same time. I ended up shouting possum at the car salesman. I just tried to say have a good weekend and have a good day at the same time and I accidentally screamed have a good dickend at an elderly woman. Just tried to say shot and drink at the same time and it came out I need a shrink. I think the funniest story ever to me is still that person who knocked someone to the ground while playing soccer and tried to say, I'm so fucking sorry, and are you okay at the same time, and accidentally just shouted, are you fucking sorry? I tried to say clutch and lit at the same time. Guess what came out of my mouth? And finally, I didn't find this tweet directly, and I actually think it's since been deleted, but it is good. One time I went to hand someone a bowl of hot soup, and my brain tried to say, careful, it's hot, and here's your soup. So instead, I blurted out, careful, it's soup. OG fans may remember I started this journey on Yahoo Answers. Then that shut down, so I started messing around on Omegle spy mode, then that shut down, so nowadays I mainly use Twitter, which, thanks to Mr. Musk, everyone's leaving now to go join some mammoth app or something. Before it's gone for good, I thought I'd revisit one of my more popular Twitter video ideas, with some of your YouTube comments from that video thrown in too. Someone, very important at work, walked past my desk and smiled. I tried to say morning and hi at the same time. I said horny! Tried to say wipe the floor with you and kick your ass at the same time, and ended up just telling someone I'd wipe your ass. In chemistry, I had to get past some people, and I tried to say, can I get past, and can I squeeze past at the same time, and said, can I get squeezed? In a meeting with my boss, and tried to say both I'm sorry and I apologise at the same time, and it came out, I'm Paul. Someone just tried to scoot past me in the store, and I tried to say sorry and no problem at the same time, so my response was, nosy. There was a yellow crescent shape on my friend's lunchbox, and when I saw it, I immediately thought it was a banana, but immediately realised it was actually a moon. I ended up yelling, it's a balloon, in the middle of my school canteen. I just tried to say love you and bye on the phone at the same time, and it came out as lie. Today I tried to say great and cool at the same time, and ended up saying cruel to a co-worker who was letting me know she was taking a break. The other day I tried to say to a customer, it's alright and you're all set, and ended up just saying, you're alright. I dropped my wallet at Starbucks, and a woman picked it up and asked if it was mine, and I tried to say yes and thanks at the same time, and all that came out was yeet. Just tried to say bye and ta-ra at the same time, and it ended up coming out as bara. That's bread in Welsh. Once tried to say pleasure to be here and pleasure to meet you at the same time in an interview, and ended up telling the interviewer, pleasure to beat you. Skull emoji! This girl accidentally bumped into me, and my squirrel brain tried to say you're fine and no problem at the same time, so it came out as your problem, could you suck up with jizz and no, why has the devil possessed me? Today I tried to say good girl and good job at the same time, and accidentally yelled at my student, good God! Izzy was driving and we were almost past our turn off, so I tried to say quick and fast at the same time, and I ended up screaming whack, which ended up with him judging me very hard and missing the turn. I worked at the movie theatre, and the customers had to pick their seats on a screen. One time I tried to say it's not a touch screen and you have to tell me at the same time, and I said, well, you have to touch me? I once tried to order a pink cake pop at Starbucks and ended up asking for a kink cake cop. My brain just tried to say ladybirds and jelly babies at the same time, and I ended up saying jellybirds and lady babies. I was trying to scream pancakes, but meant waffles, and screamed have a waffle a pancake. Don't worry, today I tried to say both COVID and coronavirus at the same time, and it came out as God, sudden visceral memory of comforting a friend a couple weeks ago by video chat, and I tried to say I'm so sorry and that's so hard at the same time, and what came out was I'm so hard. I tried to say sweet and dope at the same time while ordering coffee. Turns out it's kind of unnerving when you look another human in the eye and say soap without context. Reminds me of a time I wanted to say bless you and are you okay to someone who had just sneezed, and ended up saying are you? Help! I just accidentally tried to say bagel chip and garlic chip at the same time, and it came out gargle shit. Once I tried to kiss my dad and say goodnight to him at the same time, I just blew air at his head. Some guy said nice to see you, and my brain tried to say fuck yeah and you too at the same time, and I just said oh fuck you, I'm done fucking trying. My brother was at Tesco. The cashier asked would you like a bag? He tried to say I'm good and I'm okay at once, and accidentally said no, I'm gay. Rufflesberg just tried to say slathered and smothered at the same time, so what came out was slut-mothered. I can never return to work. A co-worker bumped into me and said excuse me. I tried to say no problem and no worries at the same time, misfired, looked at him and said no, and just walked away. I once, after winning in a card game, tried to say read 'em and weep and take a look at these at the same time as I threw down my cards and ended up just saying look at the wheat. Tried to say bathroom and restroom at the same time and it came out, oh, best room. I once tried to say piece of shit and asshole at the same time and ended up calling my father a piece of ass. Still think about the time I was on a date and she asked could she taste my food and I tried to say go ahead and fire away both at the same time and ended up saying go away. And lastly, one here for Will Bill, whom if you don't know is a YouTuber who compiles me saying a very certain meat. Oh dear God, this brings back the memory of me trying to say, have a nice day, ma'am. Instead, I ended up yelling at a customer in a bookshop, have a ham! My dog Scooby tried running at a poor girl walking towards me at night. I tried to shout Scooby and come at the same time and ended up screaming scum while I ran with my walking stick in the poor girl's direction. Originating from when my friend Luke asked for a football in Subway, we've run 3 videos now on accidentally mushing words together across both Twitter and Reddit, but I thought I would shine a spotlight exclusively upon your comments from those videos. I splashed a citrus-based drink into my eye and my co-worker said, my bad, sorry. I tried to tell him, not your fault, and no worries, just said, not bad, as I clutched my eye in pain, saying, are you okay? And are you done at the same time? And saying, are you donkey? Like Shrek. My friend's mum asked me what fast food place I'd prefer. I tried to say, I don't care, and it doesn't matter at the same time. Accidentally told her that I don't matter. Mood. I once tried to thank my co-worker, who kindly made some coffee for me by saying, oh thanks, you're a sweetheart, and bless at the same time. I ended up saying thanks, do you know you're a Swiss? Once at my waitering job I tried to say bon appetit and here you go while giving a family their food. Ended up saying hepatitis. I tried to say my tongue isn't working and I'm tripping over my words at the same time and what actually came out was my tongue is twerking. One time my friend said that their mum was in the hospital. I tried to say, oh I'm sorry, and is she okay? And just said, oh, well, I'm okay. So, hyping myself up about life. I was trying to say I am unstoppable and I can't be fucked with, but I ended up saying I am unfuckable. I once talked to my friend and we talked about our favourite animals. My peanut brain tried to say I love ducks and seals too at the same time. It came out as my name's Ellen Sugar. I host The Apprentice and I love deals. My brother tried to say close your mouth and be quiet and all that ended coming out was be closed. I was with my friend and I slapped a fly off her leg and I tried to say, well, there was a fly and, well, there was one on your leg. And I yelled, it's a leg! I once hit someone with my swinging lunchbox and I tried to say, sorry and oops at the same time and then ended up shouting at some random student, soup. Once my mum tried to say take care and good night, remember to take the money with you at the same time to the pizza guy and ended up saying take the night with you. I used to work in a cafe shop. I meant to say hi, morning ma'am, and are you hungry? I ended up saying horny slag. Whenever I get reminded of that, I just want to end my bloodline. I just My mum was ordering food and instead of saying chicken nuggets, she said, can I order some chuggets? When I was 10, I tried to say sorry and of course at the same time, but ended up whispering to a random tall guy at a water park. When I was in the 3rd or 4th grade, I tried to ask my teacher, can I use the bathroom and can I use the washroom at the same time? And I ended up screaming, can I use the bashroom? I'm 26 now and that still haunts me. Recently I was at work and it was pretty quiet, so a female customer and I had a chat for a good 30 minutes. Being socially awkward, I'd already planned to end with, it was nice to chat with you, too, if necessary. Necessary, pretty much once the conversation started. However, she threw a spanner in the works when she said it was lovely to meet you, and my response was, oh, I love you too. One day my mum hiccuped and yawned at the same time, and she sounded like she was having a heart attack. Obviously, how am I going to do this? You ready? I was in a crowd and heard someone say Prime is so amazing, so I tried to say, no, it's bad, but because of my author vocabulary, I also tried to say, no, it's horrible, so I ended up just shouting, no, it's oh yeah, just that place. Thank you. You tried this before? Have you tried this before?
Yeah.
Is it good? I've heard it's a bit You know what I mean? I once tried to say no problem and no worries to someone thanking me for giving them directions. Ended up saying no prairie and confidently walked away. Are you enjoying the job? Are you enjoying work? Are you enjoying the jerk? My brain is melting and my mind is breaking down. My mane is having a breakdown. Fasten your seatbelt and buckle up. Buckle up. I bawled my eyes out and I cried. I cried my balls out. Loudly crying face emoji. Loudly crying face emoji. Tried to tell my mum that a girl was giving me sass and attitude. Oh no, what did you say? Satitude. Ended up saying she was giving me ass. Once, after I grew my hair out, my sister wanted to say, so, how's the long hair life going? It came out as, how go hair long, the life going, the long hair going, treat the long hair, etc. for about a minute. Once I tried to say squish and squeeze at the same time and said, a squish, Harry Dorby. Squish is my new favourite word. Recently, this Halloween, my mum tried to say Bussela Godis, a Swedish for trick or treat, and instead ended up saying Goss eller Budis. That is Swedish for, what do you want, cuddling or cuddling. Throwback to when I wanted to say, oh, I love succulent plants and I own a lot of succulents. It came out, oh, I own a love pants. I love pants. I tried to ask for a white coffee with cold milk and ended up asking for coffee with white milk. I once tried saying sit down and share at the same time to 2 children and my dumbass said, oh shit, Skamteboard was trying to answer a question in high school chemistry class but couldn't decide between choice B or choice C and just ended up letting out a loud strangled bees. One time when I was in art club after school, a classmate tried to say, oh that's nice and that's lovely, but ended up telling me that's lies. Went out with my roommate today. I asked her if she had her phone charger with her. She was trying to say, well, yeah, it's in my purse. And yeah, I've got it on me. And ended up saying, yes, it's in me. I tried to tell my co-worker to chill out and calm yourself, but ended up saying, go chill yourself. And then he misheard it. Fuck my life. I thought I'd end, or somewhat conceitedly, with a compliment from Christoph Kemp 6400. Me and my brother love your videos, and I like to keep him informed of when you post a new video. One time I went to tell him, new Matt Rose video, but instead of saying Matt Rose, I said Rat Moses. When I was 6, I saw my cousin playing The Sims 2 at a family thing and I wanted to make my cats on it, so she let me play around with it. I made a cute couple but accidentally made them woohoo, and since I was 6 and always told that sex was bad, I freaked out and shut the laptop. Luckily it was time for lunch, so I just left it and ate. When I came back a few hours later, the mum was dead, there was a toddler crying in a puddle in front of an art easel, every breakable thing was broken, and the dad was just relaxing on his front lawn wearing a llama costume. I never played it again. The Sims, the fun life simulator game where you can do whatever you want. People have even made me. And you know, I thought I used to be evil and edgy as a kid, making Sims torch their houses with fireworks, until I compared that to some of the confessions on Reddit. Well, I'll warn you now, these are worse. I made a guy with the neurotic and neat traits. I put him in a fence in the middle of the kitchen with a lawn sprinkler going. He would frantically mop up the water every time the sprinkler splashed the floor. Eventually he began passing out and pissing himself. I left him in there until he mopped himself to death. I was starving my sim and he sneakily called up for a pizza. When it was delivered, I made him throw it in the garbage. Then he cried. My daughter has developed her evil side nicely with the game. Her favourite was to set up a zoo of Sims, all locked into their own rooms with full windows so visitors could watch. Analog disapproving face emoji! I burned the house down while attempting to make 2 of them have gay sex. I managed to get 2 of them to kiss and fall in love, but in the background the mother is just screaming and I'm like, oh shit, is she homophobic? After changing the camera angle, I find out, oh no, the house is on fire. I was always too lazy to actually build my own home from scratch, and so whenever I started a new file, my immediate goal was to move into the nicest house already on the map. I had an affair with the lady of the house, convinced her to divorce her husband, married her, moved into the house, knocked her up for good measure, divorced her and kicked her out of the house. Can't you just go to Townview, evict to the family living there and then move in. Where's the fun in that? I impregnated my girlfriend's daughter, married my girlfriend, and technically had a child with my stepdaughter. You're still talking about The Sims, right? I made my Sims sleep with all the women in the neighbourhood and abandoned the bastard children to be raised by the mothers' families. Here is the family tree. Was obviously a bit gay. Didn't realise this at the time, but my Sims games should have been a dead giveaway. Lesbians everywhere. All lesbians, lesbians with kids, best friends living together, super hot female celebrities woohooing it up by the water slide. Entire town was a veritable lesbian paradise. Except for one guy. Imagine this, you're a perfectly attractive young man who moves to the centre of Clungeville, but because your malevolent sapphic creator is working out her issues, all pussy is off limits. I'm sorry, Greg. Once made a normal sim and went about his natural life, except he always hated this one other sim. They loathed each other with a passion. So I tracked down his granddaughter, convinced her to move in, along with his nemesis, and trapped him in a small room next to their bedroom. I put up a full-wall mirror to simulate a one-way mirror, and my sim spent the rest of his life making woohoo with his enemy's granddaughter while he watched from the next room. Jesus! Made a cult! I made a handsome sim and had him steal several women who were locked in an underground facility. He would talk and have little dates to see which one he liked the most. The others were executed by electrocution. My brother made a breeding complex in The Sims 2 using restroom doors reversed to cull males and female children into chambers. Males were led to a pool without a ladder, and females were cycled back to the breeding chamber. I was at firefighter training for 18 weeks and came back to that. This sim robbed my sim's house, so I got my sim to befriend him, make him fall in love, cheat on his wife and family, and ditch them to marry my sim. Then I invited his mother and father and ex-wife and his kids to my place for a barbecue. I ended up burning him and all his family and ex-wife in a room filled with carpets and fireplaces. No doors or windows. My sim sat on a mezzanine looking down into the carnage below. Don't rob my sim's house. I recently found out you can kill old sims by overexertion in The Sims 4. My sim's going around town fucking all the old people to death, and once death shows up, she proceeds to make friends with him. I'm counting up graves until my sim can bang death. I managed to get a heat of the moment kiss in on him. One time I killed a sim by drowning. Then I made everyone show up to his funeral in swimwear. I put the phone too close to the stove. When it caught fire, they tried to call 911, but just burned to death reaching for the phone. I'd host a fake reality show with my sims called Who Dies First? 4 sims on an empty lot, starve them to death, winner would get a house. You watch, give it a year, Netflix will have that. When I have no simoleons left, I'd invite neighbours to a party, trap them, let them die and sell their urns so I could buy pizza. Oh no. Sims 1 Deluxe, I'd at least like 200 graves. I had the largest lot in the game and filled every space with a tomb except for the swimming pool I used to kill them. I was 10. Yeah, my friend and I did something similar to this, but we made a lone man a groundskeeper of the town graveyard. Every night, 6 to 12 ghosts would torment the man in his little shack. It went on for about 4 weeks, then one day went to bed and slept for 5 days. Please, look at my creation. It's my sim mausoleum. Right, how are you doing? Yeah, fine. Yeah. At E3, the first year it was shown, I went on the demo unit and killed off all the sims. Right afterwards, a camera crew came to record a segment on the game and the PR person freaked out because they didn't know what to do about the dead sims. PR person. And here we have the, oh my god, they're all dead. I used to work on the game. While developing the Sims 1 expansion pack, Making Magic, we discovered that cars had always been flagged as flammable, but never caught fire because of the natural firebreak of the sidewalks. We found this out when someone's misbehaving baby dragon walked out into traffic, torched the school bus, and all the neighbourhood kids stumbled off the bus in flames. I admit to testing this a few times after it was discovered, but before it was fixed. I had a normal suburban family, nice house, 2 kids, the works. Except they also had a secret child they kept locked in a room in the basement with nothing but a sink. They only ever visited him to bring him a plate of old terrible food once in a while and to taunt him.
Bloody, that's a bit much even for me.
I briefly fell asleep while playing, and when I awoke, Child Protection Services had taken the child away like the parents were gaming. I remember reading somewhere that someone let Child Protective Services take their child because it was ugly. Oh, you're thinking of this post! I had two very attractive Sims and they had a baby, but the kid was hideous, so I had it taken away. Then they had a daughter and she was beautiful, but once she started school, she brought a friend home. It was the first kid. They say GTA's a bad game, desensitizing us all. Just look at this. I trapped a little girl in a room full of gnomes and she slowly starved in a puddle of piss. I added her to my collection of graves. In the first Sims, I discovered making gnomes and selling them, or gnoming, as I called it, was more profitable than having a career. So I built a sweatshop in the back of my house and had 6 employees making gnomes almost non-stop. There was happy music playing to keep their spirits up, and they were allowed to sleep to make sure they continued making gnomes. There were no doors to this room. My Sim then lived in luxury. Well, this reminds me of the famous paint goblin strategy, where you make a green-skinned Sim, lock them underground, make them endlessly paint, and sell their work for big money. My family always ends up feeling blessed because of their fortune, and they never find out about the horrible secret living beneath their home, but I prefer this. With my starting money, I was able to build a workroom and a separate bedroom for the slave master. A close-up of my work area. Looks like my previous job. This is where I forced the slaves to write books and screenplays to publish. So each morning I would collect a large sum of royalties. Oh yeah, I made them all wear hot dog suits. One of my slaves, a Mopin, somehow died within 20 minutes. He was let off easy, I guess. I accidentally locked in my maid when she came to clean up all the crap these hot dogs have been making. She started going crazy and took her clothes off. This is what a pregnant hot dog looks like. This kid will never go to school. He will work for me until death. I would train my son to be a good enough painter to do screenshot paintings. I then forced him to paint me naked or having sex with his mother stroke other women. I hung the paintings everywhere. I had a Sim befriend neighbours, take them down to his basement, build a chain link fence cell around them, and then he would take photos of them sobbing. He then sold those to other Sims, including to people related to the kidnapped ones, at his private art gallery. The fact that we're separated by the internet makes me feel safe. I drowned one of my Sims in a pool while her mother stood at the side and took pictures. Then I put all of the pictures on the wall of her bedroom and kept making the mother look at them. Hey! I used to make a huge maze to the toilet and fill the walls with art. They'd start walking towards the toilet, stop and look at the art like, wow, well, this is cool. They'd start walking to the toilet, piss themselves and cry, and then stop and look at the art like, oh wow, well, this is pretty good too. Again, reminds me of this creation. The carpool will arrive in 1 hour. Sim takes 7 hours to reach street running. Sim passes out twice, pisses himself once along the way, finishes last hour of shift, heads home, walks the whole way back as around a 14-hour trip, walks through the front door. The carpool will arrive in 1 hour. I once created a Sim named the God of Rock. I dressed him up like Zeus and put him in an opulently decorated labyrinthine mansion with the only item in it being a guitar at the centre. I made him play every hour of every day until he'd pass out. I don't remember how it ended, but I swear to God I heard him play a lick from Stairway to Heaven once. My Sim was the Emperor of Evil and therefore made enemies just by being near people regularly. This was The Sims 3, so I bought him the legendary host aspiration reward, which meant that every time he threw a party, 1, all invited guests would show up, 2, they would always have a great time. Every week he'd invite the person he liked least and their entire family to a party, and they'd ring the doorbell and come into the giant party hall, which was packed with elaborate rugs and plants, and also lined with fireplaces. Then I turned on the classical music from the speakers and watched as all the guests panicked as their family burned to death in the hall. Any survivors who managed to get out had to tell their host how great the party was before they could go, and they also had to show up again when he invited them the next week. I imprisoned a Sam in a personal basement with everything he hated. He didn't like to look at himself. Instead of walls, he had mirrors. He hated animals. I put a bunch of dogs in his room. He hated art. I made him constantly paint and sculpt. I felt like a horrible monster. But
yeah, well,
I enjoy it.
I locked a guy on a 1x1 square, then kept building it forward, and as he walked I would delete the walls behind him and keep building, so he kept walking in circles, going nowhere. I used to love making my sim go to work in nothing but his Speedos, made a vegetarian sim, would only cook burgers for him, locking a 12-year-old girl in a windowless room with a travelling rodeo clown. Starve them to death, electrocute them, drown them, watch them burn in a fire, send their kid to military school. I put a jukebox on a platform and set it to country, out of his reach. I killed my teenage son because he had really small arms. In Sims 2, there was a slider glitch in the creator, so I made a few families of grotesque Sims, and it's true, whether by bug or design, there are some truly disturbing things to be made in The Sims. Cheeks that were 5 feet wide, eyes 3 feet tall, etc. My sister had some Sims in the same neighbourhood, more specifically her 3 friends and their 4 crushes, all in the same house. She got pissed that my fucked up Sims would come over to say hi when she was playing. After that, I made an effort to have my Sims infiltrate her and her friends' bloodlines. I slowly developed relationships between the families and eventually started a new generation. My sister's reaction to her Sims' new romance and bastard children was priceless. The children all had cheeks 3 feet wide and either super large or tiny eyes. 10 out of 10 would relive that moment again. My sister went on my account and drowned my whole family in the pool. Didn't let them sleep, forced them to swim till they died. I was like 6. Every time I bring it up today, she laughs maniacally. She's a lawyer. At work, we had a boss nobody could stand. He was mean-spirited, argumentative, just a general pain in the ass. I went to a party and the host was messing around with the Sims and we decided to make a Sim of the boss and torture him in Sim ways, making him pee himself, lock him in a room till he goes crazy. I was eventually setting him on fire. It was very cathartic and we were having a good laugh until one of our co-workers burst into tears because she was dating him and we just burned Jim in virtual effigy. Oops, tell me about it. My dad and brother saw me burn one old lady in a death room over a decade ago and still bring it up to this day. So, Canal, what's the worst thing you've done in The Sims? I want to set up a Sim to have my exact life. The Sim spent all the time crying, analog confused face emoji. I stopped playing after that. Nice cat of the week. Sabrina, such a sweet, easy cat to love. She enjoys roaming around and does great on a leash. Naps are her favourite activity. Naughty cat of the week. Elliot begs for pets with meows and head boops, then once you go in, he slaps you with his giant paws. I was not prepared for how big Elliot's feet are. Who had the extra large order of beans? That was the sound of a real slap, by the way. You know I do things properly on this channel. This is from the Instagram of Incredible Cat Sanctuary, Heaven on Earth, at Perry's_place_LA, which is getting a lot of attention for its nice and naughty Cats of the Week posts. Just a bit of fun, of course, however, I was surprised and delighted to see the huge amount of comments championing the naughty ones, or spicy kitties, for their various misdeeds. Now, every human moral principle dictates we should always favour the nice cat. But sometimes lunatics are more fun. Nice Cat of the Week, Cosette. Who is the cutest little striped nose? Cosette does! Naughty Cat of the Week, Zinny. Can't even see another cat without throwing a tantrum. If I was a cat, I'd be Zinny. Same, Zinny, same. Zinny, like, Alexa, play I'm the Problem, It's Me, LaMail. Nice Cat of the Week, Valentine has been the sweetest girl waiting at the door for pets and letting our caretaking team give her meds. Naughty Cat of the Week, Fraser. Hugged a staff member a little too sharply. Fraser's just showing his love language is aggressive cuddles. Fraser's gonna give you love if that's what you want. Fraser, never let him tell you how to love. Nice Cat of the Week, Elijah's opened up and showed the staff how much he loves belly rubs. Naughty Cat of the Week, Popsicle. Stole treats from Daniel, his blind roommate. Popsicle reminds me of this old Austrian guy I know of. But even with that said, other comments. Popsicle? Lol. I like Popsicle. Popsicle needs a plaque. Popsicle's a whole vibe, sign of the horns emoji. Nice Cat of the Week, Quinoa, has really come out of her shell and no longer hides when visitors come to the room and even welcomes treats and some pets. Naughty Cat of the Week, Felix. He knows what he did. Felix so bad he's good. Kinda love Felix. Stop Felix's gatekeeping! Nice cat of the week, Indus after breakfast. Naughty cat of the week, Indus before breakfast. I get it. Nice cat of the week, it's just kittens, all of them. Every single kitten, angel, baby, cutie pie, adorable fluffballs, pure goodness, and they've never done anything wrong in their lives. Naughty cat of the week is Barnacle. Apparently a barnacle likes his beds defluffed. But don't worry, he'll take care of that on his own. Printed out neutral face emoji. Oh, Barnacle. Oh, Barnacle. Oh, Barnacle. Nice cat of the week, Mr. Friendly. His name says it all. Naughty cat of the week, Mini-Me. Decided to bolt down the hall and then hide behind a trash can just for funsies. Mini-Me's only quasi-naughty, if anything just misunderstood, as sometimes we all want to run out and hide behind a trash can. His only crime was playing hide and seek. Yeah, you go, Mini-Me. Nice cat of the week, George, politely asks for more pets by reaching out her paw. Naughty cat of the week's Tom. Wanted to be the only male in the room, so he beat up his roommate to keep the girls to himself. Pimpin' Tom, lol, shades emoji. Tom has that dog in him. Tom the Rizzler. Tom, you sly man. Tom definitely fucks. Nice cat of the week's Gadget, who will let you hold him like a baby. Naughty cat of the week's Pork Chop. The newest kitty behaviour boot camp member, Master Wayne, who
Just want to watch the world burn.
Pork Chop knows what's up. I'm with Pork Chop. Burn the world and eat it. Viva la Pork Chop! Nice cat of the week's Milo. A perfectly, very good, tiny prince that is being co-parented and bottle-fed by our staff. Their review, Milo is the sweetest baby ever. No flaws. Perfection. Angel on earth. I mean, that is ridiculous, to be fair. Naughty cat of the week, Clover. She's perfected that you're maybe using that a bit too much now. The Puss in Boot size. But it's only an elaborate ploy to lure you before she attacks. Ah, come on. Clover looks so innocent, I'd go as far as being a guarantor for a high-interest loan. Nice cat of the week, Sabrina again, the sweetest gal who's been very patiently looking for a new foster home. Naughty cat of the week, Charlie. Charlie is the resident badass, and frankly, just wants you to know it. My girl did nothing wrong. And if you can't trust Mr. Monster Energy Drinker, who can you trust? Nice cat of the week, Ray, the affection queen. She's still sweet despite recovering from surgery. Naughty cat of the week, Ray again. Ate with too much string and had to have emergency surgery. Well, why do you guys have such delicious string hanging around? God forbid a woman have hobbies like eating string. Nice cat of the week, Luna, gives little love licks when you hold and pet her. Naughty cat of the week, Betty, became extra spicy after her space surgery and bit her foster mum after not seeing her for a week. Well, hold on a moment. I mean, people do crazy things on drugs. Have you not seen the wisdom teeth videos? Betty's not responsible. She was just off the anesthesia. That's true enough. Should we look at some of these quickly? We got time. We got time. My best friend had her wisdom teeth removed. I went over to visit her and she sat up and told me, you know the song where Jay-Z had all the problems? 99 problems, yeah? Yeah. Jay-Z is a pigeon and Beyonce the goddamn centaur. I just got my wisdoms pulled 2 weeks ago. I told my parents I was going to run away to the mountains and train to become Batman. I tried to congratulate the surgeon on a successful surgery with a handshake, but I kept missing his hand. My mum said I did this over 50 times. I spent the whole ride home talking about how I felt like a squirrel and wanted to go bury my nuts and then fall asleep in a tree. When coming out of surgery, I said to my mum, you have big boobs. Then I grabbed one. Before my mum even got in the door of the recovery room, I shouted, this is better than the best weed I've ever smoked. Her jaw hit the floor. I also said, I have so many things to tell you. And my roommate thankfully shut me up immediately. I texted my friend. I don't know what this means still today. In doctor. Get jiggy. A text exchange after I woke up from anesthesia. I tried so hard. I thought I did better than this. I'm so out of it. I cannot talpra. Oh yeah, I bet. I hope can stay bitten longer, Tiny. I don't think I can get up. This text brought to you by anesthesia. I'm a high. Holy fuck, I'm so fucking out of it and I can baddle fug and my likes. I'm not even gonna nav and change this. Awake, the fine, vibe, dive, done. Whole struggle. Sleep medicine. Went under anesthesia and told my mum to take my phone beforehand, but she thought it was cute that I wanted to text my girlfriend that I was okay. This was the resulting message. Hi baby, I missed and just came of loot. Yet! is 993. 2 were me. I don't know how Rogmeffer comes budget. Miss you! You Mount Lover! Swear Kajeeks! Good night. Anyway, sorry, where were we? Nice Cat of the Week's Billy. Despite being a recent owner surrender, he's still a love bug and loves to rub up against volunteers and staff. Naughty Cat of the Week, old Barnacle, got churu all over himself and his roommates by bonking his head into it instead of licking the treat. Barnacle! Nice Cat of the Week, Bulma, has been a huge comfort to her kitty friends after one of their roommates passed away. Naughty Cat of the Week's Hubbard was chosen to represent Heaven on Earth on a live stream and spent the time biting and sassing Tony while she was trying to talk. Hubbard was having none of the bullshit, obvi. What an icon, to be honest. Nail polish emoji. Yeah, go Hubbard. Don't let no ho talk over you. Nice Cat of the Week, Sibelius. He started opening up to volunteers and accepting more love and pets. Not so shy anymore. Naughty Cat of the Week, Georgie. A hissy missy that promises to be better next time. Georgie is innocent. I'm her lawyer. My client will not be answering questions at this time. Nice Cat of the Week, Alvin, has been patiently waiting for his forever home since August. He's also super soft. Naughty Cat of the Week, Walden, ankle biter extraordinaire. I was not prepared for Walden's photo, as of ducked, handsomed and putrefact. Nice Cat of the Week, Lil Girl. Alvin's Nice Cat of the Week last week's sister, who is just as sweet and just as adorable as him. Naughty Cat of the Week is still Walden, ankle biter extraordinaire, and has moved up to elbows. I love Walden's sass. It's always the black cats that are naughty. Well, that sounds a bit generalised to me.
Well, we're here now with Bamboo. Bam, any thoughts on these allegations? Ow! Ow!
Well, there we go. Nah, that wasn't fair journalism. I'd been playing with him and there was a storm out. He is usually, of course, the sweetest of gents. Nice Cat of the Week, Lumin, has done an impressive job with harness training and let the staff clip her nails with zero drama. Naughty Cat of the Week's Bo has been bullying other cats in the senior room when they try to eat. Food aggression at its finest. Totally would get the Naughty Cat. I too like to bully seniors out of meals. Naughty Cat of the Week, Mystery. Stole food from Bo's enclosure and Petra's, and probably ate all the breakfast too. Also Naughty Cat of the Week, Arthur, escaped his harness and ran down the hall to hide under a bank of cages. It took 3 people to get him out. Well, they don't seem guilty to me. They're innocent. They're just babies. Analog sad face emoji. Oh, I know. Well, don't worry, Arthur got a new owner very soon after this. Wait, that's fucking Seth MacFarlane. Nice Cat of the Week, Grace C. Well behaved in foster home? Check. Perfect Angel as off his kitty? Check. Looking for a home? Double. Check. Naughty Cat of the Week, Gracie. Why won't you let me love you? Please tell Gracie I love her very much and her death glare only makes me love her more. Nice Cat of the Week is Noah. Has been a sweet and outgoing guy all week. Tested positive for being cute. Naughty Cat of the Week, Goldie and Sweetie. Started a turf war in Shadows Haven. What's that, a turf war? Heart emojis! Nice Cat of the Week, Milkshake's been keeping all the ringworm quarantined cats entertained with her cute antics. Naughty Cat of the Week, what have you done now? Whacked Leroy on the head while breakfast was being served? Not Barnacle again! Barnacle again! Free my man, Barnacle! Nice Cat of the Week, Leo's everyone's favourite cuddlebug, and also the vet says his diabetic levels are the best she's ever seen. Naughty Cat of the Week, Bessie, terrorises young children for no reason. Also Tony, age 33. Bessie's got that and I regret nothing. Look, Tony's overreacting. Nice Cat of the Week, Inchworm, graduated from Ringworm and is celebrating by saying hello to everyone who walks by. Naughty Cat of the Week, Pineapple, bullies Jocelyn when she tries to clean her cage but is nice to everyone else. Jocelyn's clearly the problem. Too much with all that cage cleaning. It's asking to get bullied. Has had it coming for a while now, to be honest. Take care of your own shit, Jocelyn. Pineapple emoji! Nice Cat of the Week is Oscar. Has been very sweet and polite in his foster home, including being tolerant of the annoying resident cat that likes to chase him around. Naughty Cat of the Week, that's Callow. Attacked human Grace because she tripped and startled him. Tell Grace to quit tripping. Put Grace on the naughty list for scaring the cat. Damn it, Grace! Callow was completely justified. Do you know Callow means a skull in Finnish? Skull emoji! emoji! Love woolly cats. Nice cat of the week is Chin Chin. Chin Chin's been setting the vibe this week, chill and cozy. She loves to burrow under blankets and snooze the afternoon away. We're jealous, but still love her. Naughty cat of the week is Katie. Do not let this adorable face and sweet demeanour fool you. Katie uses her slim frame and stealth skills to sneak out of her room and roam the halls. Nobody puts Katie in the corner. Hashtag free Katie. Blackheart crying cat. Katie can have a little jailbreak as a treat. Meanwhile, the nice cat gets comments like, is no one going to tell them that Chin Chin is Japanese slang for penis? Or nice cat of the week, well, Maxie's been serving spectacular loafs all week. Naughty cat of the week, Mr. Opossum snuck in the TNR trap in a parking lot and ate all the cat food when he got stuck. He was quickly released. Mr. Opossum looks sorry for his crimes. He looks like he's about to cry, OMG. No, he looks so embarrassed. My boy ain't do nothing, it was me. If we confess our sins, he is faithful and just and will forgive us our sins and purify us from all unrighteousness. Racist! Yeah, Mr. Opossum has to eat too. Please, no, he feels so bad. I'd like an adoption form for Mr. Opossum, please. I can provide endless snacks and will allow him to scream at own ass as often as he'd like. Meanwhile, comments on the nice cat. Maxie looks like the Finnish actor Jukka Rasila.
Well, we're here talking with Bamboo. Bam, any thoughts on the allegations? He's being too gentle now. Right, you ready?
Yeah.
Well, we're here now talking with Bamboo. Bam, any thoughts on the allegations? Yeah. Well, we're here now with Bamboo. Bam, any thoughts on these allegations? Hey. Any thoughts on these allegations, Bam? Okay, ready still, filming?
Yeah.
Well, we're here now with Bamboo. Bam, any thoughts on these allegations? Apparently not.
OMG, they are having SEX. Yeah, this video was always inevitably coming. Those are poor quality spacesuits if you can rip them that easily. Fantastic breasts and where to find them. Are we going to talk about how this man just got laid in bleached jorts? Pause at 7:03. You can see a dog in the background. Isn't anyone else concerned that a cereal is getting stale? This is not Attack on Titan Season 4 Part 2! Pornhub comments are just like Reddit for people who feel alone after masturbating. Well, actually, that's the definition of Reddit. What the fuck is the music at the start? I'm jacking off, not playing Geometry Dash. If you pee and nut at the same time, your body takes a screenshot. We did not make these characters for this. Please stop. My god, those are some serious honkers. Like a real set of badonkers. Packing some Dobon honkeros. Massive, Dohun Kabhankolus. Big ol', ton hongera cougars. Like, goddamn, those are some beautiful pairs of humongous hongolomhononolofongers. She looks like Ariel from Little Marmalade. How is her name? Yes. Imagine being a porn producer and pay a lot of money for the whole crew. This guy will then show up and he's destroying all your dreams of the perfect porn just by doing an impression of a yodeling Mickey Mouse. I've neither done a Mickey Mouse impression nor yodel ever before, but I mean, how can it be? Mickey Mouse. Oh boy! Yodeling. Yodel, 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 hee! So, didn't think my night would entail watching someone get fisted to the Cure, but here I am. That bitch looks like Jimmy Fallon. Those cabinet handles are so ugly that I had to stop jerking off to comment how ugly they are. You can hear a car horn honk at 3:37, so I don't think this girl is a real flight attendant. I think they're actually on land and pretending. She looks like a vegan. 2855 proves she ain't. The pen in the beginning of the video is a Pilot G2.7mm gel ink pen. This is the worst performance I've ever seen. I'm a fucking virgin, and I bet I'd do astrologically better than this guy. How the fuck do you get yourself in this situation? I'm wondering why give her book is right and give him book is wrong. Is English not crazy? If this guy can wear a mask while fucking his boss and pumping like a racehorse, you can wear a mask into Walmart. Yo, Mr. White, what the fuck? Bruh. How do I graph the function x equals cos x for minus 2 pi x 2 pi? Fucked during porn casting? What the fuck else would they be doing during a porn casting? Jesus, this dude is so English sounding, I thought he was going to come tea. Who else is excited for Kingdom Hearts 3? Asians with fat asses can't go wrong. What about Kim Jong-un? Yo, man, instead of just typing a few hours later, can you put in the SpongeBob scene where the guy says, a few hours / moments / days later? I would really appreciate it, thanks. Fuck's sake, it was 7 minutes before she even took off her shoes. Talk about filler content. How the fuck are you verified? You'll have a nut and just realise life is devoid and just meaningless and that you aren't doing anything productive at all anymore. Cool video, though. Guys, I'm quitting porn. I wish you all the best, because I really love her. And she'll be moving in with me soon. Bye, guys. She left me on back. Having a panic attack? Drink more coffee. Life is short. Get a divorce. Feeling like your life is a joke? Have a cigar. Some sparkling pieces of advice there from Inspirobot. Now, I know we are in the middle of a sequelathon, but Inspirobot does smash its random posts together using AI, which is something we've looked at before, so consider this a sequel to whether that technology is ready yet. Indeed, AI actually seems to be growing more unhinged. These Facebook posts which bait boomers into engaging that were once just six-fingered kids painting dogs are now abominations way beyond anything humans were designed to ever see. Plus, just look at some of the emojis AI thinks humanity should start using. Clungus, yawning eye, nabbly, void demon, the West. And whilst Inspirobot's been around for a while now, it too shows no sign of growing any more rational. Decide to check it out. This is the first image it gives me. Die. Introduce yourself as a war criminal. Sue people more than what is expected of you. Don't suffocate enemies. Suffocate some guy named Steve. Focus on your breath and amputate one of your legs. One for the living room. It's not a cult, it's an opportunity. There's no eye in brain damage. Love is just a flying pig going to a funeral. Show buns. Let's make jazz mandatory. A caveman can be a developer, but a developer can also be a caveman. Pathetic. Men are coming to get you. Look for meaning in the small things and fake your own death. Once a dentist, always a dentist. Parents become parents because of horniness. Oh gee, yeah, thanks Inspirobot. Get bribed. Stop showering. Entrap fools. Shrinking a human head to a third of its original size is hard to do, even if you understand life. You should be a sea captain. Eat bats. Live. Waiters like it rough. Be upfront. Be honest. Be a cock inspector. You are powerful, but not as powerful as a baguette. Regret. Rule 1. Punch your family members. Rule 2. Yell into a bucket before breakfast. Rule 3. Stand up straight like a model when meeting someone you would like to have intercourse with. And the most important rule, Rule 4. Don't applaud your parents when they're skateboarding. Bodies are just ejaculations dying. Be wary not to be sexy. They can celebrate you. They can hit you. But they can never take away your elbows. Canada is a hoax. You can choose not to quit heroin. Vampires! They're so cool. Remember to forget it. Participating in society is like medieval torture. Do you know, a lot of people become barkeepers, it's because the hours. Here comes piss and shit! Have confidence and let your employer become your love. Rats are funny. Don't think about mimes. Angry at yourself? Not my problem. Eat eggs. Be funky. If you are the smartest person in the dialogue, perhaps you are imagining the dialogue. Your penis sucks. Man, living room is just like an expression. Worry about sword fights, not what you're afraid of. Childhood is just wasted money in an art exhibition. A superhuman is basically just a murderer with an evolved title. Reality is, of course, an exchange between the... Don't stop interrupting people! Got my horoscope read. Cancer, June 21 to July 22. Responsible, fascinating, below average penis size. I suppose we better do them all. Leo, amazing, fuckable, has no friends. Gemini, great sense of humour, generous, murderer. Sagittarius, just plain dumb. Scorpio, strong, sympathetic, and loves cocaine. Pisces, possibly a werewolf. Aries, criminally insane. Virgo, gnome. Capricorn, always weird. Libra, today you're gonna shit yourself. And Taurus, pussy-grabbing communicator, pussy-grabbing role model, pussy-grabbing friend. Finally, Aquarius, this one's me. Fucking arsehole. Stimulate yourself aggressively. Getting stabbed is very demotivating. Everything's fantastic to an idiot. A bodily orifice cannot be awesome all the time. Create public confusion. If you want cheese, you will have to learn to accept death and destruction. Cool, being a whore's a hassle.
The two things you need in order to ignore reality is yoga and the fiddle.
Yell aimlessly. Oh, okay, Mate, have you ever yelled before? Urinating on an electric fence is fun for everybody except those involved. Quality time and crying go with each other like gum and fucking. Old people, their goal is to talk to you. The bank should be fun. When we can't nag about holes, what's there left to nag about? Roller coasters? Proctology. It's valuable to us. Sluts unite! Be the reason why a politician has a mental breakdown in a public restroom.
Our lives begin when we learn to test the limits of nightmares.
Remember to eat an apple. Cats are short. Cats are short. Would you be happier if newsreaders would talk like pirates?
Oh, this news be breaking.
Magazines don't care about anything but themselves. You wanker. Is madness sexy?
Yes.
A single person can also be a bank robber. That's what's so cool. Dads walk among us. The big soft sex fish we call globalism is built out of temptations and mysteries.
You're okay. Like a cow.
The cult of Cthulhu's coming back.
Finglui mgluana fa Cthulhu Willie Wagana Gal Vatagan.
Have a psychologically challenging weekend. Develop horrificate slavefinity. Warriorificate conversationality. Workulize rockism. Hide pork, make fast fuck cake. Life is terrifying. Society should prioritise respiration, yourself, and fingering. Bro, what? Skull emoji! Nostradamus advises masturbate before your doctor's appointment. The West emoji! Straighten your intestines. Hum during funerals. Keep bamboozling. Feeling happy? Oh, fuck off. No spanking, no marriage. Never let pain get in the way of the internet. Eat inanimate objects, you stud. Say your name. You won't regret it. It is Michael. Spy on nerds. Kiss demonstratively. Go over to a stranger and tell them you are absurdly fucked. Don't be dangerous. Be dangerous. If you will not break the law, someone else will. You're as arousing as sliced bread. Assholes become assholes because they get to travel a lot. Being a human's actually a type of bullying. Family life, the most politically incorrect horror movie known to man. How would things look if child actors would turn into spiders? Please don't eat pangolins. Pangolins have ambitions. What seems ridiculous to a poet seems unridiculous to a dog. Travel to the dark side. Yeah, come on. Just bloody join us. We ain't gonna have a problem here, are we, mate? Expose yourself occasionally. Talk about mysterious spores. Hate things. Destroy life. Just because you're full of shit doesn't mean you're rich. You are interesting in the same way that a bomb is interesting. You're a coward. It's actually kind of cute. You are a fuck monkey and you belong in a dungeon. If you are your true self in the end, try to find another end. Hey, AI, fucking say something nice for once. Fine. Always remember that you are meaningful, honest, and extravagantly, absurdly interesting. Depression is intense, but so are you. I want to print this and hang it. You can be gangster. Tell yourself every day that you are entertaining. Tell yourself every day that you are a winner type. Tell yourself every day that you are alive. And type please and let autocorrect finish it. Please help support Happy Birthday Dream Come True Naughty Girl Era by donating today. Don't think I've ever typed any of those words. I hate to tell you, but autocorrect uses your most common words. Naughty Girl Era. I found this on r/MattRose, a great place to keep up with Matt Rose fan art, the Matt Rose Minecraft server at play.rosesmp.net. Please don't ask me any questions about it, I know very little about Minecraft, but I'm sure it's a fun place to play, and all the different skull emojis you can shake a stick at. Today we'll look at those autocorrect games though, to spy on all your most common words, and also see if there's any sense among all the madness. Please find the attachment for my resume and other details of the job in Mumbai. I've been looking to relocate for a beer, or a place for a beer, or a few more beers and a few drinks. Please help me, I'm a poor person. Depressingly real. Please do not hesitate in fantasizing about meat pie. What the hell? Please let me know if you need to come over to the office, and we'll be there for the next one's Please. Please, no worries if you don't have time to fling the email I sent that your child that allegedly was crying outside the diner for being scared of Fredbear and he was trapped and had one choice of the gods.
The abhorrent detestation of the gods, the abhorrent detestation of the gods, the abhorrent detestation of the...
You get how it goes from there. Please let me know if you need to come over and over again. Okay. Please find the attached file for your daughter. What the fuck, phone? Why? Please let me know if you have the trial court in the bin. Larden, please press black doorbell. Please help support Red Rabbit Minimalistic Icon Lesbian Pride Flag Day.
Please no more Saweed. The house is very sums.
Please find below details of my head against your body and the nail polish emoji. Right, I don't quite know what you mean, and you'll be shit because you'll never know what I mean. Please let me kill you, mate. I'm reading JC Jensen Terms and Service Rules. Kill me or I will not be autism and developmental disabilities, so you will be a deathly can. Skull, bitch. Please let me know if you want to go to the cinema with the iPhone 6 series. Never too late to buy a 2014 iPhone 6. Of the time to take 2 DLR to the Royal Victoria Hospital. Don't seem to be. I'll try him again. Please stop thinking about me and my family. Please shut up. Please! Folded hands emoji! Please do not hesitate to contact me if there's anything else for us to do until they get in touch near the delivery date. And...
time to fucking shave!
And then we can see if we can get this bell end off wheels for a bit and the rest of the day's fine. And I'll be back in touch near the delivery date. And...
time to fucking shave!
Please, let me know if you need anything else from me and I can do it for you. I always try to help people and take a lot of pride in being a good friend / person, so this hit me in the fuzzies. Sorry for taking your call, it was just wondering what happened with my phone and how long it will take to get it back to me. To be honest, I don't know what else to say. But type my name is, then let autocomplete finish it. My name is Will Smith, I'm from Canada, and my mum's been living with me since the beginning of this year. My name is Cece and I'm currently in London. None of that's true. My name is Antonio and I'm a professional photographer in my field of photographers and have always been interested in the world of photography as well as in the world around. The first time I saw a cat, I had to look at it for the second time. So, my name is it. My name's available. My name's not my name. My name is Beans and Rice and Beans and Rice and Beans and Rice and Beans and Rice. My name is also not working for me and my family's doing well and you can do it for you in the chemistry process and screaming and getting frustrated and turning the machine off and killing the tiny man in the morning. And I started having auditory hallucinations of the floorboards outside my rooms creaking. Who is the best for you to just leave me and go back to the forest? I swear I am sane. There is nothing wrong with me. I am completely normal. My name is David and orange is a bitch, man. Unamused face emoji. My name is Mum. We can do the marsh thing for a few days or so if you need to take it to get it, but it's kind of a bad deal. But I defrage mich jetzt noch wie es geht, wenn ich das Auto defrage. Why did the keyboard turn German? All attempts here from the same person. My name is Mummy. My name indeed. Wait, what? Right, let's try and actually make some sense out of this one. My name is Anno. I live with you. I live with a not two daughter. I live in Fareham. I have 2 children. I have 2 daughters. I live with 2 daughters. I'm married and have children and 2 kids and a son. And I'm married. I'm a married man and a wife and a daughter and a daughter and a wife are both in my life. And I'm not a single woman, but I'm married. I am a wife. I have children. I am married. I'm married and have a daughter. I have a son. I have a wife. I work a wife. I'm married and I am married, but my children are both married. And I'm a wife. I'm not a woman and I'm not single. I'm married. I'm single and single. I have a husband. I have kids. I'm not married. I have a girlfriend. I'm single. I am single. I work a family and a husband and I'm single and I'm a man. I have kids. I work with my husband. My name is Jeffrey Dahmer. Whoa, why is this what I text to put? We're going to stop that right there. Type URA and let autocomplete finish it. What we'll do with this is we'll start with the highest praise and systematically work down to the worst insult. You're a good person and I hope you have a great day and I hope you have a great weekend and I love you and I'll talk to you you soon. Love you, bye. Love you, bye. Love you, bye. I love you, bye. See you soon, bye. Love you, bye. To the moon and back, bye. Love you, baby, bye. Love you so much. Bloody hell. You are a very beautiful person to be around, and I'm so sorry you're having such an emotional cardiac arrest. You're a complete addition. You're a bath and a nice dream. You're a good boy and a small bowl of chicken soup. You're a little bit of a loser, but you're my loser. You a few days ago, it was a bit of a battleground, and the intended recipient, you're not the intended recipient, you to the cinema with the iPhone 6 series. Bye now, and enjoy that smooth 3G. You are a very nice woman. You have no clue about anything. I don't even want to talk to you. You're a naughty unicorn. You're a strange shade of red. You're a high-vis dog in an outfit. You're a set of functions that someone's written. You are a donut! Thanks, autocorrect. You're a fool. You're a gore pile. You're a 2024 Chevy Silverado 1500 tyre. You're a great-grandfather to the dodo. And I die Frau von der Melgemeldet, dass du mich nicht verseitig bin emoji. What the hell? Kid will turn German again! In case you're wondering what that means, it's I sent the email to your wife and reported that you don't have much time for me. You're a cunt. But the worst thing to call someone, God mate, you're a bit of a sudden change of plan. Type my secret is and let your keyboard finish the rest. You just mash your thumb on a random side of the autocorrect of the keyboard. It goes. My secret is the bottom. Digging up the bottom. Digging hard for me. It was fun to watch on the bottom digging up thing, and well, and on the bottom I removed this game is nice, and well, and I keep thinking of the houses in the rear, but I think you would like to do I? Is this like that? Anyways, what the fuck? My secret is that I don't want to be part of a family anymore because I want to be able to have fun. My secret is that I have no clue what to say to a woman. My secret is evading tax from multiple third world countries. My secret is My secret is that you are the only person I can talk with. I sound lame. My secret's not going to be a good thing for you. My secret is safe to say that I don't know if you want to go to the cinema with the iPhone 6 series. Reject modernity, embrace tradition with an unupdatable, unusable iPhone 6. My secret is to not let the cat get too much of an eye. What? My secret is that I have to be a good person, 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 to be a good person. My secret is that I'm a little girl. I love to make fun and make people happy. Wow, how very wholesome. As a 38-year-old man, I'll admit I'm a bit confused. My secret's I'm not going to be able to get a job in the future because I'm not a good person and I'm not good enough to be able to do anything about it. Well, there you go. My secret is, remember, I don't have any Shark Tanks or burps and Angry Birds with too many damn hollers and filler episodes because socks ain't fitting real well. Just Billy Zane's ex-dog as a speech for you to digestive system cat. Jesus Christ, and yet this is somehow far more comprehensible than this. My secret is to knock down some buildings. A kid is yours, well no more, yoink hippity hoppity, the child's no longer your property. So it shall burn a car as a compliment to give her help with this meme CS power. Like the same person who ate the glasses, us Ariana, our gang. You have a nice day and I'll send you a mark of our bones and teeth and gums and teeth or something like that, I don't know. Gay sapiens, gay sapiens, gay sapiens, gay sapiens. The homosexual tendency to dress in dapper is weird, but have my smart cord for leisure. Fuck off, you stupid substitute of a 29-inch dildo. What? And I mean, what the fuck? Sasquatch 1212 adds, I mean, even I'm not that confusing, and I have a fear of coleslaw. That is very strange. Hang on. Weren't you also the poster that said, oh, please let me kill you, mate? Wait, what's that profile picture? Ah! iPhones have an insane feature whereabouts I can take, say, the word Furby and set a shortcut to the phrase hellspawn, meaning it'll automatically change that every time I type it. Apple must have thought, wow, what a superb idea. What could go wrong with this? So Dov changed our cat's name in my dad's phone to autocorrect to Mum. Leah, could you change Mum's litter box when you get home? When your sister makes a shortcut on your mum's phone, turning the word no into pecan pie. Pecan pie? Damn it, I don't mean pecan pie, I mean pecan pie. What happens when I make my dad's phone autocorrect beer to testicles? Can you look in my trunk and make sure none of the testicles bottles have exploded from frozen testicles? Also, please don't drink any of the testicles. So Emily changed the autocorrect on my phone. It was all fun and games until I tried to text my mum the word okay. Here, door 7, whore. Forgot I changed the autocorrect to my friend's phone when I was drunk last night, and I think it's safe to say her Uber passenger rating is gonna go down. We can see there the word yes is to be replaced by yes daddy I do. We're gonna have to hope they don't have to answer yes to anything. Honda Civic, do you still want ride? Oh, here we go. Yes daddy I do. I mean yes daddy I do. Yes daddy I do. I am married. I made the autocorrect on my mum's phone change and. Good morning, there's chicken strips and his name is John Cena. Ampersand, Tyson grilled chicken breast in freezer, or you can have pasta with tomato sauce or pesto. There is lettuce, and his name is John Cena! I set a shortcut on my dad's phone, so every time he writes okay, this happens. Okay, I'll be home at around 7. I think I just shit myself. Did I tell you guys how I changed all the words I could think of to noom on my mum's phone? Noom, 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 nugget. Noom, 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 noom. Noom is happening. Nugget, 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 noom. Help! My sister and I changed the shortcuts on my mum's phone. How are you doing? Okay, I guess. Dad and brother doing boot scooting boogie? Just changed the autocorrect settings on her dad's phone. I'm crying. Do you want to minge for tea? Minge? 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 It's not letting me type minge. Minge, minge, minge. Do you want to minge? Ring me. In 7th grade, I changed the word perfect in my mum's phone to the black two-piece with the red embroidered roses on it that you wore to homecoming will be Ed Sheeran. Change the word no on my mum's phone. I want to ring Lloyd's about the overdraft, but I'm scared. Why do you need it? Just ring. They can only say hell yeah. He changed the autocorrect on his mum's phone, so yes was no and no was yes. Can I go to Slam Dunk? Yes. Yes. No, I don't mean no, I mean yes. I swear I'm typing yes. I'm not saying no, I'm saying yes. Yes. Not no. Yes. 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 I love messing with the keyboard shortcuts on my mum's phone. Can I go to Graceville tonight with friends? Yes, you can. I meant to say yes, you can. Knee hair, what are your plans? Knee hair? What the cucumbers happening? So I kind of added some shortcuts in my dad's phone. It's a party slugs you, honey. Translate that since potatoes know what potatoes changed. Shelley sold seashells by the seashore. Words party slugs say. What do potatoes work in nuggets morning? Time. Sophia changed the autocorrect for fine a while back for a tweet and never changed it back. Oh, I'm sure you will do, boy. Toy named Troy used to live in Detroit. Big dope dealer money, he was getting some coins. Was in shootouts with the law, but he live in a palace. Put a shortcut on my mum's phone. Mummy making dinner tonight. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. A rarely seen case here of somebody pranking themselves. So anyways, I was sick of my phone autocorrecting fuck to duck and changed the autocorrect and now change duck to fuck. I just left France and I asked for a fuck breast and they asked how I wanted it cooked. I want it cooked all the way. Crying with laughter emoji. Skull emoji! Ha! My brother changed the autocorrect on my dad's phone from no to your VooFold delivery is scheduled for whenever. Please reply yes to accept or no to decline. If you decline, a new delivery date can take a further 7 working days. I have genital herpes. I changed my mum's phone shortcuts and now whenever she types my name, it autocorrects to the Communist Manifesto. Haha, I made an autocorrect shortcut on my mum's phone to replace dirty laundry with the text of Ulysses. Ulysses, of course, by James Joyce, one of the greatest novels ever written, comes in at just over 265,000 words, and consequently that conversation looks like this. I'm going to do a load of laundry. Let me know if you have any stately plump Buck Milligan came from the stairhead, bearing a bowl of lather on which a mirror and a razor lay crossed. A yellow dressing gown. Halted, he peered down the dark, winding stairs and called out coarsely, "Come up, Kinch! Come up, you fearful!" And intoned in Troibo, ad altare Dei. He could feel my breasts all perfume, yes, and his heart was going like mad. And yes, I said, yes, I will. Yes. Trieste, Zurich, Paris, 1914 to 1921. Everything okay, Mum? Oh, I don't know what happened. I was trying to see if you had any stately plump Buck Milligan came from the stairhead, bearing a... So my sister messed with my phone shortcuts. Towels are on dog crate. Fuck her right in there, pussy! My cousin changed the word you in a friend's phone to autocorrect to sucks when our animals get sick. Yes, I'm in a big funk and numb at the same time. Thanks. I know you get it. Sure do. I'll be thinking of licking my nuts. Yep, I changed the autocorrect for thanks. No, don't need anything ketamine. Change the word coffee to condom in Dad's phone. Bye, I'm on the way home. Ask Mummy to prepare my condom. My brother tortures my dad. He changed the autocorrect on my dad's phone, so whenever my dad types honey, it says, yes, milky cow. So, I made my mum's phone autocorrect fine to thank you, yes, lovely here, and Mum seems well. Auntie Brenda seems to have been Hannah Montana. I made the shortcut for hey and dad on my sister's phone. Tiddly wop wop. I don't mean to say that, I wanted to say tiddly wop wop. No, not tiddly wop wop. Tiddly wop wop. Oh my god, what's happening? I'm gonna ask Dad. Tiddly wop wop! I'm going to the hell designated for the daughters who play pranks on their mothers, especially pranks that involve making your mum's phone autocorrect your brother's name to Jeff Goldblum. Non-stop. If I spell Jeff Goldblum, this phone changes it every time to Jeff Goldblum. I never put that name into anything. Annoying. Why are you so obsessed with Jeff Goldblum? I'm not. This phone changes the name Jeff Goldblum. Dad just did it again, so I have to say, just cute. It's crazy. I never type Jeff ever. I'll have to go to Apple, and that's such a pain. I've heard of this. It's called the Jeff Goldblum iPhone virus. Can someone type out what sound these make? Thanks, yeah? Analog ooh face emoji. At Rosemat, yeah, I'm on it. I've seen this do the rounds on Instagram and Twitter. Let's get the smug answer out of the way first. Out what sound these make? Thanks, analog ooh face emoji. Extremely clever. But normal. Batazaza. When thrown together. No. It's more does. You're missing a P in there somewhere. Bavow. For the long clicks and pizzap, pucksap. For the ones where you quickly click them. Sabrina Ispinetti disagrees. I'm sorry, but that sound is like the sound of someone drowning. This is it. You're all wrong. It's more of a good. Easy. What is this? They're magents. Oh, so close. They're magnets, actually. Are these rattle magnets, to be specific? Here's some ASMR for you. And then what you do is you open these up, and you can chuck them together in your hand, and it sounds like this. Or you can chuck them up in the air, and it sounds like this. Now, we did do this not too long ago. Trying to transcribe those. They have both fallen on the floor. I've been called again in the dying few hours of the sequelathon to determine exactly what noise it is if you put these together. One more time, you ready? Look. Studunk ass, Mr. Swink. Alright. Kyrgyzstan. Just the letter T. Bad zutzing, girlfriend. Rum, rum. Wish, click. Tickle, ignig, eights, gliganig. Dudgewood. Dudgewood. Dudgewood, tudge, for your fifth, judna, for your fuck. Dudgewood, tudge, for your fifth, judna, juff, wow, whoa, 203,838, furt of junior juff jerked, zatingza, clot, cock, fox, cook, zulk, dong. I don't know, but they belong in my mouth. I'll be quite honest, I'm quite excited to try this. Do you reckon if I stick these two magnets in my mouth and put this on the other side of my cheek, it will stick? I've not done this before. Do you want to have a quiet bet amongst yourselves? Okay, right, here we go. No more bets, please. The amazing magnetic man! View ion. Quash swink. Per quack when sbuck chin. It is, and I quote, egg ting dizoop. It's Gowra or some shit, I don't know. Hey, what's good, man? I'm a magnet. Zooey, mama. Clank, buzz. Do with accent and crescendo. Oh, sorry. Okay, let me try that again. I assume by accent they mean South African. It's about the only one I can do. I do. Sick.
Come on, motherfucker, off. Call, juckle, look. Oh, God. His dizzard, hizzard, kiki, Saki's dizzards, kizdid. Oh, please let the next one be an easy one. It's not going to be, though, is it? Oh, bwang. Or, oh, here it comes. Or what? Oh, bwang. Y'all can't tell me these don't sound fuzzy. Kind of a sound effect. Ambulance noises. The same sound balls make when boys shake their hips too hard. Collision emoji, speak with 3 sound waves emoji. Collision emoji, speak with 3 sound waves emoji. Collision emoji, speak with 3 sound waves emoji. Do you want me to explode something through a megaphone? Is that what you're asking from me? Okay, don't tell YouTube about this because they think I'm bad for health and safety, but this is how to make a very small bomb, right? You just start with some party poppers. Hooray! Yes! What we'll be doing is using these scissors to cut open the party popper to expose the explosive element. Be very careful doing this. You do not want a party popper going off in your face like this. Fucking hell. Very unpleasant. Now, get a party popper and start cutting into it aggressively. It's okay because the explosive element is far down here. My explosive removal method of choice is tweezers. I don't know if you can see that, so I'm just going to slowly pull out that little fuse. Come on, you piece of rubbish. Yes. And then if you were to light this, ah! That shouldn't drop on the floor like that. It's safety first here. I've always said that on the Matt Rose channel. So if your string's more flammable than it should be, if you cover it in gaffer tape, I reckon that'll do the trick. So we'll get some of that. Hey! 3 of those to a megaphone. Okay. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Boom, 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 boom. Make his complexion like peaches and cream. Boom, 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 boom. Remember, I am a professional, so do not try this at home. You must make sure that you are filming and monetized. We are after the sound of this. Like, okay. Let's see what happens. The megaphone is on. I'm suddenly realizing I might have to light this in my mouth. No, we'll try without. Right, we're going to pop that there. You can see that. There is no way this is not a good idea, eh? Oh. Ah! That doesn't sound anything like those magnets. Click. Braggies, bruh. Rapid shaking. Plap, plap, plap. Amber to come. Amber to... Have they just tricked me into saying I'm about to come? Fuck's sake. Gook, 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 gook. They were like really fast. Okay. I ruined a brand new TV in like 2007 by sticking these against the screen. It had a weird purple and green splotch in the corner. Chack. I'm sorry. Chack.
Please, welcome to the stage. It's Pink supporting Share.
Bonk. Climp. Nip. Kick. Puppets. Squeak. Tit. Clit. BJs. Jizz. I mean, if separated, they don't make noise.
Lamel.
He's right, Ping D's nuts. Do a puffage. What cooks I jack dish o. Junk. Zidding. Ziddinging. Zinging. But with all those accents, which I did look up individually, however, this is still probably wrong. I believe that's actually pronounced jinging. So shlia shu no hu no hashtag. Oh, you can fuck off. Tiz. Easy. Crop one up. Ribbity bee. Ridict. Thanks, moans in anime. Doctor! I guess. I guess. Tack, 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 tock, tock, plock, puck, 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 jol, 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 tuck, 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 in what world are you living in which the effect of magnetism makes that noise? Tweong do do do. That almost sounds Welsh. That is Welsh for Turner. Tuz 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 tuz. Which, if you're German, you'll of course recognise from whenever there's a minor annoyance, because it means. And finally, look, somebody put into words what noise these damn magnets make. Teco, titeco, teleco, teco, e abatida, domaneco, castigando, o tamborim. Which is Portuguese for something I still don't fully understand, but is hauntingly beautiful. Teco, titeco, teleco, teco was Miniko's beat, punishing the tambourine. That's like actual poetry, and what a lovely place to end it. Oh, sorry, mate, I didn't see you there. Did you have one more? What, who, me? The tall man 186? No, not of you ending, Matt, it's fine. No, we can squeeze yours in. Hopefully it's as poetic as the last one. Go on, what you got? Oh, no, it's just cock. At Rosemat, I recently accidentally submitted the full 40-page Modern Smith & Wesson Revolver's owner manual to my creative writing professor instead of my final. Now, I was surprised to learn we've not actually run a video on people handing things in instead of their homeworks before. We did worse things to accidentally send your teacher 2 years ago, which I still get sent great material for. At Rosemat, my teenager told me to tell you I emailed this to his brother's teacher with no context several hours ago, and I am mortified. Thank you, Kim. You did the right thing by informing me. But we've never actually searched this specific avenue of content, so why don't we take a quick look? We had to take a picture of our math work and submit, and so I took the picture and went to submit it, but instead I accidentally submitted this, and I can't unsubmit it. Update? Goodbye, everyone. Pensive face emoji. Throwback to when I accidentally uploaded this image to an assignment on Google Classroom instead of my essay. You're pointless. I hit your child with a car. Last year, I accidentally submitted this instead of my final essay for anthropology. I accidentally uploaded this to my Blackboard and I can't unsubmit it without going to my teacher. I am the dumbest bitch. So my friend Donnie accidentally turned in this paper, and this is for music appreciation, Mrs. Apodaca's class back in 2019. Organ Hall concert. So there I was, barbecue on my titties. Accidentally handed in this essay a few weeks ago with only this written on it. Are people born? My dumb ass accidentally turned in the wrong version of my writing assignment. The writing needs improvement. It's difficult to follow and poorly organised. Transition sentences are absent. Grammatical errors distract the reader because you've just written poop. Accidentally submitted this instead of my homework. Jesus! I accidentally submitted this video instead of my ASL 2 final. What the fuck is this? Help, I was too impatient to let the thumbnail load and I uploaded this to my professor's Dropbox instead of my assignment! I just submitted the picture instead of my essay. Loudly crying face emoji! Yeah, please find my first literacy essay attached. I will never recover from freshman year at UCLA when I accidentally attached a screenshot of this tweet in an email to my first material science professor instead of my homework. Got it in ye today, spilt a full tub of pasta on the floor. Stupidity, boy. Smelly pasta house. Also that time I tried to print this tweet but accidentally sent it to someone's printer on another dorm floor and they tweeted me to stop printing from their printer in response. I just wanted to leave it on my roomie's bed to cheer her up after a long day. Loved that time I accidentally submitted this as my math homework instead of the right pictures and had to explain the next day in front of my entire Teams class what this meant. Injured? Go fuck yourself, you injured piece of shit. I went to turn my assignment in and I accidentally sent this to my professor. What the fuck do I do? Stay hydrated. This is a threat. Not me accidentally submitting this as my assignment. And just a chapter 13, linear regression, a simple linear regression, looks very good. A Skeleboner with the functioning air pump motion. Throwback to when I accidentally submitted this to my band teacher for a scale test. Skull emoji.
I fucking hate band. This shit fucking sucks.
Fuck my life. I accidentally sent in the Pornhub intro instead of my assignment. What are you doing with the intro in the first place? It was for pranking my friends.
Stop! I accidentally turned in Sweat by Zane instead of my assignment. Fuck! I accidentally sent my professor Simpson's Hit and Run. How the fuck? One time, I accidentally submitted this instead of an assignment. Just accidentally turned this in instead of my chem homework. Don't worry, I won't send my teacher this by accident. With great power comes these fat fucking nuts. I accidentally submitted this image of Gordon Ramsay instead of my advertising presentation. I'm so distracted. I just accidentally submitted this image to my teacher instead of my actual assignment. Imagine being the poor teacher opening this, you're tired. Still thinking about how I uploaded my final college assignment ever to Canvas and I clicked on the wrong file and sent this instead. I mean, we've seen a lot of bad stuff already in this video. Could it be much worse? It's Jason Bateman pouring lemonade on his genitals. What the fuck? I accidentally submitted this instead of my math homework last night. Oh, your girl is loyal. Put her in a room with him. I'm literally crying. My teacher commented this. What? I once submitted this instead of a drawing for art class. Cock! And balls! Oh my god. Instead of my introductory paragraph, I accidentally submitted, Hi Joe, when I went to see your Schoology submission for the introduction, it looks like you submitted a Minecraft meme? Damn, shorty, you live like this? I accidentally submitted a video of the fat call me Carson dude to my teacher instead of my assignment, and I didn't notice until 2 days after this fucking video. Accident submitted this on Turnitin instead of my essay. If you're reading this, you look like a motherfucking I can't unsubmit it. Help. No, you can't. There it is. Submitted 7th of March. Shall we see what your paper comprises of? Well, it's this one picture with the caption, legit cried, thinking about the systematic oppression women face in the workforce. Please. Fuck. But it can always be worse. Accidentally submitted this video to my lawyer instead of my court papers. Type your username with your nose, suggests Micah the milk addict, or as their nose knows 'em, Ivor Renukuasifed. Now, I saw this thread on r/Matt Rhodes, and I enjoyed it, even if I think the mods did delete it, but hey, they're only doing that to stop the whole place becoming a karma farm. I thought I'd give it a go. Can I type Matt Rhodes? Now, I've got a big nose, so it can't be that hard, can it? I've drawn the letter G and a 1 and a minus. It might be harder than I thought. Random scene girl. Random seebgurk. Masochistic femboy. Mazox hookers juxfudden boy. Glitter 1822. Glugtigatefra 128. 222. I have a special tale. I'm Urugvep from Whitout. Nice to meet you, Urugvep. Clueless Internet Guy 0. Takewish Budwagrup 9. Ordinary Chip 2766. Forker Mistyman _6. I Stymam _ Welcome to Gboard Clipboard. Any text you copy will be saved here. Wait, to but DJ, but Najamina, to but BBC, what's your username, mate? Christ, really harder than I thought. Rain Cookie, Tame Vookie, Bored Ape with no yacht, Ired Ape with bi yacht, Soliloquy, Willoquy, Slime Love 123,
Epsom Log 134,
Coconut Cannon, bruh. Okay, via Cousins Pudge Harridge, Mazda Miata 2, Cockwazizdick 1A6A2, Jake _boy 1 with the accidentally inspirational. Always remember, you are you. Prankster, Prajgatud Prankter, Prisonjuster Prabjita, dang it, now my screen's greasy. Yeepsha. Eyes be duh. The harassed. Right at you up the middle of you there. Hi, I'm Cool Man Patrick. But you, baby, can call me a gawk whoop wheel. Strawberry Sparker becomes Weeberry Sparjet. Sounds kind of fire, not gonna lie. Sphericate becomes Sphericafid. Fuck! A Scared Exchange 5930. A Scareheads, quote 2 small black circles, large white circle, backtick black circle, large white circle, tilde. Crinoid the Skywing 124. C4 in war, the seat away. Significant 1. Signifigsbug disc. Person fencing emoji, slightly smiling face emoji, upside down face emoji, last quarter moon emoji, smiling face with 3 hearts emoji. Ah! 00, aka 123. Zone poop. I couldn't press backspace. Barger Marger. Gargmaquarager. A weird nobody. Question, I have Ejai. Dragonfruit 173. Are you going I% tau gamma upsilon iota tau pi pi zeta 173? Shampoo for partner. This should be easy, shouldn't it? There's no numbers, no underscores. 16th of the day. I can 3, 5, 4, 4, 4. Beginning yam 8399. Say, mate, did you literally just go... Non-binary sibling? Non-binary? Wait, what? I don't even know how to make the text smaller! H13R0GLYPH1CS, all laid out together to cleverly look like the word hieroglyphics. GQEAWUMPAAGPOHYLQADS, which spells Gaquorum Pag Poholkads. Oh shit. Zydrag, Shydrag, Plain Rock 6414. I'm Panrock. Ooh. Asteruxel. We are SS. Lil Vince plays. Alright, here we go. Lil Vince plays. Oh, fuck yeah! Ah, never mind. Damn it. Wait, you did it though. Nah, look closely. There's one flaw. Is there? What, that you didn't capitalise the V of Vince? God, give yourself the afternoon off. Compare that to Infernus Doge. 9k in ja fuckrum and ja 7 was a sucks dio 9 by the fucking way 3. Are you good, man? Helpful block 4775. 760 frame per second 9th birthday cake emoji. And what the fuck? Sydney the ENFP. Anthony the WBFP. What the fuck? It's actually fucking impossible. I'll try. 7, 5, 7, 5, 5, okay, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 7, 5, 4, 4, 4, 7, 4. War Chicken, IF Yule, Fig. Axolotl Gamer 36. WD Poogameter 36, lol. Just an average Joe, too. Just an Askahalas Lamau. Available Donkey 397. I'm on PC! Analog smiling face with open mouth emoji. That's nowhere near right. Watchful Pistachio. When Pie Stacy. Potentially squared. I were Drew Bulky Square Cree. I don't know why, but I had my eyes closed as if it was part of this. Special Armadillo 194. Subgitual St. Mafolo 195. School emoji! You even spelt that wrong. Beefman 0010's big beefy nose types heralded presidential cannibalism. My fucking autocorrect. Now there's a skull emoji! Waziriziridon fruit. 18th November. 4 times you. May 84. Bloody autocorrect. Deals McGeals. Rapid ahead. Wall fucker. Lone. Armor coming. People that F you. This optical disc emoji, guys. The best. 8'9". Holy, that's not particular cookie 61. Strange Wolverine 128. This shot would get my brother arrested. Antique Brief 6'7". I'm in public, bruh. I can't do this. Loudly crying face emoji. Who's stopping you? Myself.
Coward.
Bandit Healer, Boutit Ye Kets. Creepy Editor 6915. Dead! Hashtag Edlife. Basic username 877. Gukui 8 to 634 3877. How? Hey, the mayo is raw. Tiganeo is Ray. Machum. Kudahumage in a box. Tinobius. Nothing, apparently. Me typing with my nose somehow opened OBS and I ended up just spamming random hotkeys and now my settings are messed up. Oh god! Specialist offer 151. Zutbeatuxuaus curd for Redditing Psycho. With 39059 og of Poseidon. Line break. 1. Dandy's World Fan equals why the fuck? For 66 vul 7. Right, repeat after me. Rosie. Good. The last bit's probably hardest. Let's get that out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great! Now just type girl to finish it. As I remember. Oh! Fair Falcon 8811. Far fucking 892 slashed. I'm so good at this. Insert weird user here. Insert words related we gear. Help! Bassist in the corner. Bassist in the corner. I think that's pretty good. Fine chain 4787. Foon Chawn 4786. Poplio. Does. Pokey. Mon. Non. No! Ozuk true. Le honk 23. Le honk 2. Bob 19381. I mean, a tricky one to do. Let's see this executed perfectly, please. But get was diggy I sneezed. AL fan 2012. AL fan 2012. No way! I actually did it! What? Yes, and a huge congrats to everyone nosy dexterous enough to accomplish that. But remember, more importantly, it doesn't matter if you're Super Sailor 77 typing Super Sailor 77. Holy fuck, I'm insane. Blood's got Gru's pointy nose. Or the real Dick Grayson mislabeling themselves as to 5 Raya 4 5 were to Ak Louise 98 to Fuckage Gatura 4 IU 7 Swahajan. That whatever happens, to quote a great thinker of our time, you are you. We've looked before at the madness of Reddit writing smooth pickup lines one word at a time, as well as the chaos of predictive text. So I was curious, what would happen if you combined the two? Like, imagine if you wanted to text a crush, but your keyboard was being weird and you could only use the suggestions. I'm just saying that you don't need a license to be in a relationship with me, for example, was what my phone threw together. I mean, technically that's true. I immediately knew I wanted to see lots more of these, so I asked on my community page for yours, and as ever, you did not disappoint. Hey, what's your name? And how much is your life insurance? The first thing I thought of when I saw you was that you had a big head. I have an erection. How are you? I don't know what you are, but you have a beautiful face. I'm very sorry. I need your number. Please, sir. Please, sir. Please, sir. Please. I will get you. I love you like an emo horse. The government will ignore my crimes if we hold hands. You can get a little closer to me, and I'll give you some more information on the video game series Kingdom Hearts. Remarry for the law. If you feel like talking to a friend or something like that, you really shouldn't talk to me. That's smooth. I was just wondering what your plans were going to be forever. Very smooth. I'm going to shake my Dave out. Oh God, not Dave. I have a question for you. Do you want to go to the park with me? You should join me in the intensity of the opera. Now here's a line. Who says romance is dead? Don't have a problem with you. The only thing that matters to me is that you have a great sense of taste in mosaics. I'm a world leader in the fuck business. I heart the fact that you have eyes on your face.
And I love how your torso has an arm on either side now.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Please date me, I am desperately and I need to continue my lineage. I'm going to be there in about 5 minutes to pick you up. Straightforward, confident, mysterious. Do you want to be obtained? Ominous, but straight to the point, I suppose. I don't know if you can see this, but I'm in a lot of pain. Jesus Christ. Here's one that ideally needs to be seductively whispered. I love it when you say you're not a big deal. Nice kneecaps. I think I have a lot of work to do with you. I don't have any money, but don't worry, I'm going to buy some. I don't know if you know this, but I have a friend who's a nurse, and she's a nurse at the hospital, and she's a nurse practitioner, and she's a nurse in the hospital, and she's a nurse for the hospital, and she's a nurse. Hey there. I'm just going to go, are you a good boy who's also dead? Because you look like a ruined tree with a degenerative disease. Face throwing a kiss emoji. Our worst fucking pickup line. I can do the dance. I'm prioritizing humor over this fetishization. I like bug. I'm gonna try to convince you to be gay for me. Well, I like the way you play it cool. Feels just like a domino. I'm not sure what you want, but if you want me, I can. Canned food emoji. The fact is that we're now seeing more people die from the virus than from other viruses. Yeah, I have no game. Can you get me a list of your favourite Pokemon for me? I'm gonna fucking explode. You are my dear Fogman. Fogman? Sounds like we've got an emergency fog fuck situation is the best place to get a boner in your home. Obviously, the bra will never be used for a while. I'm gonna cry in your ear, possibly without permission. Here's one best suited for handwritten love letters, you know, like, Dear my beloved, I am writing to you regarding my current attraction to you as my wife is away. The way how you are so pretty is like looking into a toilet paper bag. I have attached my resume for your reference. I just saw that you were talking to me, lol, but I just wanted you to know that I was like, lol, I just wanted you and I didn't know how to get you to see me, lol. So, yeah, I think I just ruined my shot. I'm not sure what you're asking, but I have diarrhea. I don't know what to say, but I'm certainly a doggy styler. A quick one, no pressure, but please let me know if you want to die in my arms. I love me. For this line, pretend the lights are down. You're in a club. I want it. Someone standing close to you, yelling to be heard over the music. Hey, I was wondering, what do you think about the implications of the first Grand Prix? Have you ever mit einem kleinen Schwarzenhemd? Translated, have you ever worn a little black shirt? Look, I'm going to go ahead and mail you my toes, alright? You are in the scrotum of my heart. My throat is not an egg. That's the sort of thing you want to be upfront about when flirting, to be honest. Well, I thought I'd test that out on Emerald Chat, the new omegle, a place I know people do flirt, as I ran a video on it the other week. Side note, I received this on Instagram following that video, offering me sponsored content, and I couldn't help but reply. And yeah, heard nothing back since. Anyway, Venus Triangle opens with M, looking for a woman between 27 and 48. Age? Why not Bubba? That's me. Well, they only asked for my age, so I replied honestly, I'm 34. Really? Yes, but you should know something about me. What? My throat is not an egg. Oh, okay. Well, can I still use it? I presented a great flirting opportunity for you there. Say something cleverer. Okay, I want to use it as an egg. What does that mean? Mount eggs. I mean, my eggs. I'm excellent. yeah. Hello? Where were we? The first time I saw a picture of a guy with a beard, I thought about a ferret wearing peanut butter. I think I would get a restraining order. You gonna pine for me? Oh, the knife and I don't even know your name. I don't know what to do. No clue what it was in all caps. I'm pretty sure this won't score me a hot Latina date. Hi, cutie. How are you feeling today? I will Smith to you tomorrow morning and evening. I am going on a date with you and you're going to be in my car and I'm going to be on the bus and you don't know what you're going to do with me. Do you want to look a lot like Christmas? I'm not going to be able to muster up the soy sauce. I don't want to be a lavender bush man who's touching himself. The cruel world is not a temporal constant, and I don't know how to do this, but if you can feel better, then I can just get in. It's poetic. Okay, I will need to be in that hole. I think you should be my wife, because you are my daughter. What the freak? I'm gonna have my dad come over and take a shower. I'm so sorry for everything I've done to your mother. Imagine going up to a person and saying this at your local bar. Well, that gave me an idea. I thought I'd recreate the next few in that style. Hey girl, are you a Lemon Demon fan, baby? Because I love the idea of a mongoose girl. I have severe diabetes and I need to wash my microwave. I'm gonna bankrupt Disney World. Don't worry, the cannons are prepared. I have a lot of porridge oats, and I'll give them to you. Thanks, brother.
Sorry guys, can we try not to make...
I've got to tidy my oats because I've got a wedding. Hey there. The time to get the latest Flash player is required. Predictive text froze. I'm sorry for bothering you with my life. Gonna get so many girls with this. Are you feeling a little weird or are we just hanging out? I'm not sure if you know this, but I'm going out of my way to make you happy. I'm gonna get some food and I'll call you after. Glad to see I've got my priorities straight. Based. I don't know how to get a free girlfriend except for you. I was just thinking about you. Okay. And your sister. I hate you so bad that I want you. Well, that's counterproductive, isn't it?
I don't know if you have a boyfriend, but I think you should have one.
I have a boyfriend!
Well, you look like the kind of girl that could use two.
I mean, obviously you don't want me to leave you. My fucking autocomplete gaslighting certified. I think I deserve to have a crush on you. I'm not risking becoming a parent, but I love you more than anything else. Well, I've set my boundaries, I guess. Skull emoji! You have a good idea of what I want to do with you and what you can do with me. Someone please try this. I beg a duff have hooded you duck fuck for Dada. It seems like you want me to come over and do you. I'm stealing this. I'll let you know if it works. Question 241. Don't take any advice from a Matt Rose video. Nope. Heartbreak emoji. Bro fumbled. I'm very interested in your phone and would love to hear your voice on this one. Are you coming home with me today or tomorrow? Yeah, you know what? That works. I have a feeling that this is going down. Okay, this is actually pretty good. I think it's insane to be separated from you. Honestly, not awful. It sucks to be dating. Confused face emoji. Hey, short, sweet, and kind of gets the message across. Oh, I don't know if you want to come over, but I can make you nachos. Works every time. I'm just saying, I think the whole world needs more people like you. Actually sounds really nice. I don't know if you have any idea how much I love you. Desperate. My body is so full of love. Red heart emoji. And I love you. Smiling face with 3 hearts emoji. So deeply, baby girl. Whoa, slow down. I am not a big baby boy dog. Yum, yummy, yum, yummy, yum, yummy, yum, gummy, yum, drooling face emoji. I love you so much, yummy, yum, yummy. I love you, yummy, yum, gummy, yummy, yum, yummy. Good. What? I just wanted to be the god of flesh. Sparkling heart emoji, sparkling heart emoji. And the laughter, the laughter, the laughter, the laughter, the laughter, the laughter, the laughter. Do you know what? I don't think I can handle this much more. Matt, do you know a Florida man is arrested after breaking into a restaurant and cooking himself? I am still tweeted awkward places headlines cut off following this video I once ran on them, but recently I also discovered r/premature truncation. The very same idea, but not just for headlines, also YouTube titles, movie tickets, dumpling packaging, and it even knows I exist. Skull emoji! Let's see what other treats it has for us. Happy birthday to my amazing asshole brother. The next word was brother. It was actually a funny, sweet post, but I about died at the notification. The little boy's mum was shocked. Bitman sacked after kung fu kicking a head off a 3-year-old. Particularly fond of a specific story. Simp. My name is Meta AI. Think of me like an ass. I love a trip to the theatre. Jesus Christ, superstar! Oh, it's a great musical. I first saw it in London in the early 70s. The chap who played Judas blew me. Got leftovers? It's time to pimp you. People of Edinburgh, spice up your wee. And the winner of the bake-off is 9 dismembered bodies. This is like a Cards Against Humanity. Tired of getting up mid-movie for another drink? Your problems are solved with our monster cock. Morning brew. Slow down and enjoy a war. Manchester Metropolitan Universe. Getting ready for your ass. That Black Panther post-credit scene is more important than you. How to make the best tomato sandwich, according to a tomato traitor. Smartwatch with 2021. Nice. Pedo. Can I drive a vehicle with no bra? Pittsburgh suspect appears in court as families prepare for fun. Nice of Netflix to send me a warning. Coming on Wednesday, 5th of June. Hitler. Killer women with pie. We're postman Pat and Jess. We're on Cats, man. Coming soon to BBC. One loves, the other watches. It's The Cuck. Indian strongman gives me insane head. Shooting every gun in my arse. Excuse the fuck out of me. Janet Jackson, life in the spotlight. The international star talks childhood, her career, and becoming a moth. Saw the final chapter, movie clip 9 of 9. In front of you is my greatest arse. The bodies of dead climbers on Mount Everest are serving slay, according to Lana Del Rey. Happiness is a bud. Hi. First of all, thank you for being a virgin. Your Amazon order will be delivered inside you. We had a wonderful time celebrating our varsity cheerleaders last week during the Hoops for the Hose. Not the kind of protein I had in mind. Your receipt from inside nut In 1970, US schools educated only 1 in 5 children with disabilities, and many states had laws excluding certain students, including children who were deaf, blind, or emo. Mum isn't mad, she just likes periods. Where should we send your 3D design? Your nan? How am I going to do a Steve-O impression, man?
I flew my niece Cassie Glover out of
Jesus, what is that?
I flew my niece Cassie Glover out of Los Angeles for the Ultimate Hollywood Tour. We're gonna fuck!
Sorry, Steve.
Due to a software problem, we cannot display trade information at this moment. Please speak to a member of staff. For ads. For ads.
What extra toppings do you want on your ramen? Any extra shit? Look, we know you're hung. More ways for you to suck. Mistakes are proof you are rubbish. Hi, I'm currently looking for a retail job that doesn't require any work. You and me both, buddy. A sexy text gets turned into a decidedly unsexy text thanks to premature truncation. An obviously ancient screenshot I found while looking through an old Google Drive account that I forgot about. I remember sending this to the girl and she didn't think it was quite as funny as I did. And then I'll take off your shirt and give you more kisses from your neck all the way down to your belly button, and then maybe even fart. Julian Casablancas calls Elon Musk a bottom. Dino hand puppet AS. They actually look sick. I wish I had one of them. Not my arse, obviously. Anyway, I suppose we better rattle through the inevitable. Gary Neville gives passionate must-watch anal. Enjoy original reporting and incisive anal. Oh, it's like an oven. Exclusive BBC anal. Full screen anal. Decision and a cost-effective anal. Pre-fight anal. Here at the SAS, we reinvented anal. Often imitated, never duplicated. Nothing can compare to the organic sound of anal. And lastly, you may feel alone, but you are. Now, no, sorry, I must interject. If there's one thing I know is gibberish, and that is gibberish. Always remember, you are never alone. You are always loved by the Matt Rose community, if nothing else. Now look, I'm going to be back again this Thursday, alright? I'm sorry for leaving things on such a serious note. We were playing a game at work where you name countries, beginning with each letter of the alphabet. A for Albania, B for Brazil, etc. R comes up. Colleague says Argentina. We were checking out Google's Street View of our office. My coworker jumped up and said, "I'll go stand out the front, see if you can see me on air." My God, where do you work? In IT? My coworker tried to explain to me that mice don't have bones. I heard 2 people in the lunchroom at work. It's my birthday. Oh, happy birthday. How are you still older than me? Girl, 18, thought that pasta was harvested from the ocean floor like some sort of saltwater grass. One of my coworkers just got her first iPhone, and I was explaining to her how backing up to the cloud works. Her response? "Oh, what happens to the data when it rains though?" Coworker: "Food tastes better after you eat it. I have 17 bottles of perfume." God, some people don't even have that many toes. How do you type a capital 4? God, this sounds like a Yahoo Answers question. That'll be 4 years next May. We'll have lost them. Yeah, I'm okay. In the English language, if a word starts with a Q, it is almost always followed by a U. Oh yeah, what about croissant? I bought a Venus flytrap for my desk at work. One of the women who works in HR came over to my desk and stared at it for a long time, looking confused. Eventually, she asked, "Where are its eyes?" "Shh, he's sleeping." The accountant at my former company was challenged to name at least one member of the Beatles. After 5 minutes, he said, "John Voldemort." Lass at work said she didn't believe in gravity. He thought 50% off in a product meant it costed $50 less, no matter the price. Is Japan in the European Union? She thought the countries in the UK were England, Wales, France, and Middlesbrough. A manager at a company where I used to work asked me to send her a file, so I emailed it as an attachment. 5 minutes later, when she was done looking at it, she asked me if I needed it back. Just last week, I had to explain to my boss that me having 2 computer monitors does not use more internet. Co-worker, now partner, had to explain that wind isn't made by trees.
tease that the first of a month isn't always on a Monday, she wouldn't believe me and told me my calendar was wrong. Polar bears are not from Poland, that the printer is not in fact low on cyanide, dubstep is not a band, oh, Skrillex is my favourite song of theirs, that ice wasn't alive. Jesus. Yeah. To be fair, I had previously convinced her ice was alive. Someone in my old office thought King Kong was a true story. What do you mean I need to charge this thing? It's supposed to be wireless. Guy at work, Ari, his laptop not turning on. You want to know something weird? I'm taller than my mum. Yeah, I'm taller than my mum too. No, you don't understand. She used to be taller than me. My co-worker refused to believe Peter Dinklage from Game of Thrones was a little person in real life. She was convinced it was CGI trickery the whole way through. Oh, don't get me started on that show. The girls at my old job used to watch that. I had to explain that dragons weren't real, to which they looked up from their computers, shot me withering looks, and unironically said,
Matt, obviously dragons used to exist. Why do you think they used to have knights back then?
We had to make a site visit. Saw a sign that said 65 miles to the site, and I said something like, oh cool, got an hour left. Co-worker asked how I knew that, and I said, well, seeing as we're travelling at 65 miles per hour, with 65 miles left in our trip, that's about an hour, give or take. She said that's not how that works. How fast you're going doesn't have anything to do with the time it takes to get there. How fast you're going doesn't have anything to do with the time it takes to get there. Bruh! My wife's colourblind, an old co-worker of mine was convinced if she wore all blue that my wife wouldn't be able to see her. My Gen Z co-worker had no idea what a thesaurus was. His best guess? A dinosaur? We had a girl declare in a tea room full of people that her husband didn't believe in God. He was, oh what's the word, an anaesthetist. I used to work with a woman who was absolutely convinced that spider webs were made from human skin. Why do the crossings beep? For blind people. But blind people can't drive. I met a girl who tried to warn me about drinking water that had been boiled because she said it boiled away the hydration and you'd still die of thirst if you just drank that. This is the first thing I thought of since I have it pinned to my wall. Why can't is the vacation calendar on SharePoint read only? What you typed makes no sense. Call me that I understood what it meant. I just wanted to give my boss a hard time. Jeez, did he even really being far even has decided to use even go want to look like? We complained to our IT worker that the system is running really slowly. She told us to send her a screenshot. Didn't realise you could increase the size of web pages. He had Google open on like a quarter of his screen and pulled out a magnifying glass to see it better. Laptop was overheating, so she poured water on it. In the last 2 weeks, within 5 minutes of this guy touching a computer, it's died, motherboard and 2 hard drives. He's the technological harbinger of death. Skull emoji! A guy I work with said that a football referee runs over the distance of a marathon during a game. I pointed out that a football game was only 90 minutes long and that the marathon record was just over 2 hours, so that would be impossible. He said it was possible because a football referee changes direction a lot during a game, and it all adds up. One girl told me she didn't believe in the Mongols because, well, they seem a bit far-fetched. Blowing balloons up with my own air, you know, no gas, etc., prior to a party. No, don't blow up the balloons that fall to the floor. Blow up the floating balloons. What? We need to use helium for that? No, you're just not bothering. That's what it is. Dude, stop being an arsehole. Just blow helium for her, yeah? I mean, that's absolutely true. If a balloon sinks like that, we all know it's because helium is a state of mind. So drink your wine and get your head in the zone, yeah? Now blow up that balloon, and if you think that you're blowing helium, then guess what, mate? Once you've tied the knot in that balloon, you will have breathed helium, because you can do anything with a positive attitude. I saw a tattooist I worked with tattoo laugh now, cry, ladder across a guy's chest. I worked with a guy who decided to look for a propane leak on the forklift with a lighter. Didn't work with him after that. Took the wrong coffin to a funeral. An old co-worker named James, we worked at McDonald's and were both 16. One time, while mopping the lobby, he, for some unknown reason, decided to chase a number of customers around with the mop, yelling, I'm gonna get you! He was fired on the spot. I keep picturing him at a job interview. So, why did you leave your last job? My last job? Oh yeah, why did I leave?
New guy was told to wear oven mitts to carry a very hot hotel pan. Guy said, "Don't worry, I'm strong." Proceeded to burn his hands and forearms and drop $300 worth of product. Did he think the purpose of the mitts was to make weak people stronger? This guy, he always tried to hide at work to avoid working. One day, I was looking for him and I stepped into the bathroom. I noticed a shoe print on the back of the toilet and I look up, one of the ceiling tiles is pushed a little to the side. I climb up there and this motherfucker is hiding in the ceiling. One of the lifeguards was really hungover, so he took a shit in the pool so we didn't have to open up for the day. Well, no, now that's a stroke of genius. And finally, my co-worker at the bowling alley had to walk down a lane where a group of very young children, maybe 4 to 8 years old, were bowling to retrieve a ball that had stopped in the gutter about halfway down to the pins. When he'd picked up the ball, my other co-worker told him to go walk it back down to the children. However, this guy had it in his mind that it would be best to bowl it back down at the group of small children instead. You say small children, I say larger pins. I took my first ever Ambien last night and it did not go according to plan. I evidently sent this message to someone I went on one date with back in 2016. I have no recollection of this whatsoever. Mark, I could really go for some cheese. What? The sleeping med Ambien, scientific name Zolpidem, has its own Reddit where users discuss all the incoherent things they've said, seen and done in their chemically enhanced sleepy state. Whereabouts you feel? Like frail liquor, my thumbs are just horse hooves. You feel like things are falling out of Nidgy Fogrub, my bowel, or F of my phone. Like you can't really ahead anything, the letters on your phone are looking displayed and that's why it's hard to talk from them, and it feels like you're writing on a stadium. All as your brain slowly drifts towards eyelid time. Of course, this is a risky mental state to attempt to text. A text to a co-worker. You want to meet my dogfish? I'll tell you some sweet Henry Kissinger facts. Ambien texted the guy I have a crush on. Hungry Brockton fuck! I'll bringing in tonight going outside. And seem to get my, geeky bug vor bugger budged. Some things I sent to my class group chat a few years back. Please can someone tell Gabby I'm running a bit late? Teeth! Also, the water in the Wimpy Kid movie is wrong. Note the edges of the water. Unbelievable. I sent this to every contact in my phone. Apparently, I texted the same picture of broccoli to my dad last night. Texted my ex, who I haven't spoken to in months, the same pic 15 times last night. When I took Ambien, I texted my boyfriend 200 times one night, holding full conversations with myself, no recollection. If I die tonight, know that you are loved. Yeah, what is this? I just wanted it. I'm gonna go bike. Now. Ever tried to type 10 consecutive numbers on Ambien? Can you send me Aiden's number, or is he done? 653-224, 651-2249/3224-651. 651-22 semicolon 4325. Sorby, can you stop fucking with me, dude? 651-334-322 inches. He said 4. 651-225-3224 asterisk euro. That's not it. I apparently sent this text out last night while on Ambien. I have no memory of sending this out at all. 3 squeezes of Arathra. It wasn't always called cocaine. Coke had to go to Michael Caine, and him they approaches each other, and Michael Caine said he's gonna hell out. But come knew what they wanted. Cock on run vreg hidjum to turns the deal. So, cause if we have cocaine, one bear and one wolf. Who wins? When one Ambien for sleep turns into 5, you changed the theme to impact through art. Skull emoji! Skull emoji! Skull emoji! Only farsh and 5. Biting rose emoji. Dong piss naked. Apparently, I sent this to my friend the other night. They'd posted a picture of their dog. Why does his little snoot look so much smaller? It's more like a snit. Got these texts from my friend earlier. Giant steps, giant steps, giant steps. I'm a scat man. Boy, skip up. Sorry for nagum. to tickle monsters. Great for tickle monsters, if the door open, never much bruh. Iddle, min, so... I'm so fucked. Michael Jackson, okay in gherkins, but he was the best gherkin. I've got it. Anary Brid sequel called Bad Josephs. Remind him when I walk up. My phone died while I was brushing and blow drying her hat. I mean, mine. My hair's the ones in my big bedad. And now my hair is so swift soft, like my ass cheeks. Smacks my own ass. Cheers to my softly ass hairs and my head. Cheers to you, Sinbad. Like shit. Where did my pretty blue birds go? 3:17 a.m. Imagine not being on Ambien and receiving these. Bam! Bam! Flushed face emoji. Oh no, it's 2 baboons! Flushed face emoji. Bam! 3rd baboon coming. Oh lad! Flushed face emoji. Flushed face emoji. It's not even a but this is a proboscis monkey. Recently prescribed Zolpidem for my night terrors and insomnia. I sent this to my girlfriend at 7 a.m. Why is he? I take Ambien when I fly because of anxiety with planes, and I texted these messages to all my friends. La hi on Ambien on the plan. Hard and Tom type and cousin feels unmuch and more 3D. Lad, the waitress had asked me what do you want to drink, and I stares at her stockpile. It took me some grunts and besatiation to tell her I want apples food. Low, how's the plane? Ambien just got me nodding. Plane is entering Irish airspace as we squeak. Took an Ambien for insomnia last night, and apparently I sent my family a video of a sheep frolicking with some dogs. Well, I need to go to bed, so I'll see you soon. Is that the last of the 200 texts? Is it? Nope. Don't tell the ghosts in the basements. No, I'm Jill. Who are you? A snap I sent my friend while on Ambien. When I beat the Czechoslovakians, I in mind, Sodka. I... Fucking losers, eh? Would you like a golf cart, my dear? What I had to remove from my public Snapchat story on August 18th, 2019. But yes, it... Yeah, but 6 was yak quack. Oh, found this on my Snapchat story from last night. Handen. Is that the dog's name? The dog's name's Bruce. I drew a picture on Snapchat and sent it to a girl I like in the middle of the night. Well, hey, don't worry. Some of the most incredible artwork ever has been done under the influence of drugs, so... Oh, no. Show needs shoes. Oh, you goddess, Vieira washer. I have nuts, Leo. Oh, Lloyd, good night. Don't tell anyone. Which nails are uglier, though? I woke up with PowerPoint open on my computer. I think I was trying to make a meme before I passed out. We did it! We time travelled! But to what year? Let me ask that guy over there. Hey! Do you... What? Opened Safari to this after I woke up. Do penguins accurately say no? This is my Google Maps search history. I don't remember looking up either of these. Kazakhstan and fridge. Just remembered. That time I was talking to a guy and excitedly told my mum about him, and then I woke up the next day to a bunch of concerned texts from friends saying I needed to check my mum's Facebook. Turns out she'd taken too much Ambien and been trying to look him up, but ended up just posting his full name as her status 14 separate times and had tagged him in several of her profile pictures. Deku 3, Zardak, never give. I want to be in the phone. Took more than my usual dosage last night and woke up to this unsent text to an online supermarket. Get free delivery when you place, glamorous and intriguing sake, even though he's talking about stuff. Actually, he's also talking about sex bodies. And jokes and errors as well. As a tur, in 2 minutes, he keeps telling us that life is tragic. I think that's very powerful, no? Do you want to opt out? My meat extivin is cold. I need an oven. Your what? My meat sack, Randy. Come lay on me, I cook it. You need to go to bed, but I can't understand what you're saying. Hey, Shadow Beast, wake up. Hey, do you know salamanders are king at playing dead? Hey, can we talk? I'm a wee bit, or just wee bit. A mass. Babe, could you eat your BJ Junakam my markham nam Yeah, Shadow couldn't talk. Took 2 Ambien and texted my boss in my sleep.
I have you tomorrow night and Sat night.
Wake me up when you get up, I need to pee. Some shit I sent to my friend last night on Ambien. It's a beaver! I know it's a hairbrush, but it's supposed to be a beaver!
It has to be.
I apparently sent this to my husband in the middle of the night, and you know, it's quite cute, really, when your brain's completely tweaked on sleep smack, yet still wants to say to a loved one,
Hey there.
Aww. She, seekest Frezzers! Night night! R/weird Spotify playlists is partial to lists of songs which create little stories, aka POV, you're an alien pretending to be a human. Poorly. What is up, females and males? What are you listening to? Ah, music. I love music. This is a party, right? Very cool, very swag. If there's one thing I love, it's a party. Hey human, when the party's over, let's go out for a drive in my spaceship. In a car. Struggling in art class. I tell my teacher, look, miss, I tried to draw a straight line. What do you think? She stares at it for a minute dumbfounded and says to me, that is a circle. How to order a pizza. Hello, pizza place. I'd like 1 pizza, please. Give me your weakest delivery boy. I won't settle for less. We've got a score to settle. POV, you're hunting Tom Hanks. You can't run forever. Tom Hanks watching a Quentin Tarantino movie. Tarantino, I don't vibe with feet like you do. We just hooked up and I have anxiety. Hey, I know I just had sex with you, but do you think I'm pretty? Tell me I'm pretty, please. Also, I love you. Thanks. Your roommate Justin is boiling hot dogs in the tea kettle again. What the hell, Justin? Helping my friend Liam use the bathroom. Hello, Liam. How are you doing? What's that you say? Oh no, you can't go. Huh? You want me to sing the Liam poop song? Alright, here goes nothing. When you finish playing Tetris. Well, I'm done playing Tetris, and now I am going to sleep. Oh, I can't sleep. I need more Tetris. POV, you've just constructed the Tower of Pisa. Oh shit, we fucked up. You're watching BBC News. Welcome to the show. On tonight, a person got stabbed by a stranger. By the way, did you know it's currently 100 degrees in France? POV, Twitter. Didn't ask, plus a ratio. POV, you just saw the Twitter rebrand. X. That is so stupid. OMG, oh my god. Why would Elon do this? POV, you went to the dentist and they flossed for you. Oh fuck, that's a lot of blood. You're trying to summon Satan with your friends, but your mum calls you
Satan in the way.
Oh fuck. Shut up, my mum's calling. Oh, stop laughing. Fuck you guys. Be quiet. Hey mum. Oh, I'm busy. What am I doing? Masturbating. Yeah, don't call me back. Sorry, guys. Where were we? Oh, yeah.
Oh, Father, oh, Satan, oh, Son.
Your Windows Task Manager is not responding. God damn it. You're a cicada. Just woke up. Whoa. It's been 17 years. I'm gonna scream all day, fuck a lot, then I'm gonna die. Goodbye. Your Xbox account has been hacked. Oh, shit. Hold on. Someone, I don't know, recently logged in to my Xbox Live in Baghdad. Apparently, her name is Alice. Who the fuck is Alice? You and your dog named Timothy Chalamet are at the dog park and no one's around. No one here but us. Oh, alright, you can get off your leash. Why are you running? Timothy Chalamet, where are you going? Why I'd be a bad cashier? I can't handle change. POV, you're a middle-aged dad who wants to be hip and cool. Hello, fellow kids. You seem to be pretty sus. Am I right? Would you like some swag Cheez-Its? No, I can't relate to that at all. Seeing a rice bag in the store, I'm slap the shit out ya. Now this one I can't pretend I don't relate to. Whenever I see one of those, I just got to... Yes. POV and oh dear, Gordon Ramsay just walked into your restaurant.
Fucking bloody hell.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You must be out of your mind if you think this is food. Oh my fucking god, you fucking disgust me. Close this place down right now or else.
Your dog is an Irani spy. Rob Alreen. Woof. You're in your hotel room. Hotel cleaning lady just barged in and saw me naked. That shit ain't free. A microwave. Beep, 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 beep. A toaster.
Toast time. Indiana Jones. Is that like a rolling stone? Shit. You're trying to make up a good excuse to leave the party. Oh wow, great party. Really, just fantastic. But it's for the best if I go. That's just because I think I forgot to turn off the stove. Yeah, and I fear my house might be burning down as we speak, which will probably ravage all my possessions. So anyway, I should probably get moving because I have to go call the insurance company. So feel free to get funky without me. And if you wouldn't mind, could you return that one piece of shit Tupperware, because it might be all I have left. But anyway, if you need me, I'll probably be asleep under the bridge near IHOP. Goodbye. Trying to hide the fact that you are a vampire. I'm not a vampire. POV, you are kidnapping Marvin Gaye. What's going on? What's happening, brother? Where are we going? You visit Japan. Why are my genitals censored? You're walking through Ohio. This place sucks. There's nothing to do. Well, would you look at that? A well-dressed pack of dogs in Ohio. That's nice. This place is nice. Visiting Britain. I hate this place. I want to leave. Get me out of here. Why do they talk to me like that? Oi, mate. Bloody skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. You? I specialise in love. The 7-inch version by Sharon Brown versus the guy she told you not to worry about. I specialise in love by Sharon Brown. 12-inch version. Accidentally changed my phone's language. I just want to turn on Bluetooth. Wait. Oh shit. That's the wrong button. What have I done? How to win an argument in 2 words. Nuh-uh. Imagine you've gone in for an ultrasound and you've got the funny doctor. Hello there. You're Mrs. Bentley, correct? Perfect. Let's not waste any time. Oh my fucking god! Somebody help! There's aliens inside her stomach! Just kidding. You are pregnant. Congratulations. 2023 TikTok be like, ice cream, so good. Yes. Slay, hun, gang. She made $7,000 a day doing that. But hey, has she ever done this? When you accidentally take someone else's Starbucks order. Wait a minute, I didn't order this one. Oh, fuck. And my name's not John, my name's Jonas. We're about to hook up. Take your shirt off. What do you mean, get out? You stepped on a Lego. Ow, fuck. What the fuck was that? My foot feels like it's been stabbed by broken glass. Your brother is a gamer. Oh, I can't find my phone. I didn't leave it in the kitchen. It's not on my bag, is it? It's under the table. Not under these covers. I didn't leave it on the beach, you know? I'm not lost in the supermarket. Is it somewhere in my car? Oh, it's in my hands. POV, Spider-Man wishes you a happy 27th birthday and then explodes. Hi, I'm Spider-Man. Happy birthday. I can't believe you're 27. You're old. Okay, bye. I will now explode. The end. My uncle just left this comment on his own picture of a frog. There are no other comments or likes. You will soon learn to appreciate me. There are many ways those of advanced years can misunderstand Facebook. They can misunderstand groups. Had a steak when it came, tasted more like a pork chop. It's the driest piece of meat I've ever had. Hey, I believe you wrote this on the wrong business. I'm a dog groomers. If you could remove this review, please. Can misunderstand stickers. A woman died and her 4 children were injured after a crash in the valley. Bye. This seems a tad inappropriate. Sorry, don't know how to remove yet, still learning. Misunderstand photos, like this picture my dad gave me for Christmas. Misunderstand everything. Add a positive word to this jar that starts with the first letter of your name. Soup. But one of the more common is old people mistaking Facebook for Google. Desks for ladies. What? This does occasionally happen on Twitter. Nigel Farage. Hot pics. Delete tweets. I thought I deleted this morning. I was looking for him hot because of the weather, not sexy hot by accident. And occasionally by text. Japanese term in World War II for committing suicide. Oh, sorry, I thought I was at Google. But most of the time, it's Facebook. Are you at the cricket? Nah, leaving Port Douglas today for Cairns, then fly home tomorrow. Bondage. Where did that come from? Allow me to preface this by saying, of course, it's not just the older generation that make mistakes on Facebook. I make mistakes on Facebook. You kids, when you grow up, I know you think you won't, you'll make mistakes on whatever the social media will be then, and think how confusing that's going to be. You'll be bartering with an AI shopkeeper in Hawk-Tur NFTs for the new Meta Brain Chip Premium so you don't get adverts in your sleep. For now, though, we'll stick with the current older generation. And what's on your mind, Elizabeth? Thanks for asking, young man. Honey Baked Ham Company. Information on CBD. Disregard.
What is the weather like today, Google? Answer me, Google. What is the weather like?
Naked women with big breast. Poor bastard even liked his own comment. Theme song. Lymph node. Facebook. YouTube videos. For guck. My 88-year-old grandma was trying to search pileated woodpecker on Google. Pileated, woodpecker. Short haircuts.
How'd you turn up the volume on this thing?
An old friend's grandma posted this. I guess she was trying to Google it. Idaho obituary. Skull emoji.
Where is the banana bread recipe? Banana bread recipe? Banana bread.
Oh, that's a nice photo. Chicken recipes. Anyone have a 3-bedroom house for rent for a reasonable price? How do you sign up for some lasagna? I would also like to know this. In Christian Mothers Against Dancing, green bean casserole recipe. In Walmart, push lawnmowers. I mean, law mowers. And in an unspecified town's bulletin board, hey guys, I used to have one of those spring door stopper deals. Oh, it does sound like that. Hey, maybe say in the comments, type out what noise you think this makes. I'll put them all together in a 9-minute compilation video. That is a joke. That is, don't do that. I'm not doing any more of those. This, though, it is. What kills ants inside the house? What have ants to do with dolls for sale? My grandpa to his favourite local band, face with tears of joy emoji. I'm thinking he meant to be on Google. Porn. And just to make things even more confusing, there's a Facebook page for Google search, which obviously prompts comments like, Dyson vacuum problem. How do you delete an email address? Walk right back. They're like toddlers lost in a Costco. Does dogs have souls in the Bible? John Lennon, greatest songs, Free Down Loaf. Google search with an example for Google customers. Yeah, where is Sam Champion now? Did he leave Good Morning America? Ecstasy for lower back pain. Trebuchet. Google search! Cash. Song. Florida basketball schedule. Health. Shingles. Best. Sex with younger men. Margaret. Dear Google.com, I want free patterns for knitted blankets, please. Honestly, this is adorable. She even said please. This is likely as she's used to one of the early search engines, and I can remember using this. Ask Jeeves, where instead of a soulless search bar, there was a tiny smug butler you gave commands to. This has a Facebook group as well. Search Google ketchup, please. Here's you appendix. Are black babies born white? Where's New Zealand? Who is true Spider-Man? Look, the internet can be confusing. Google all. Google search. I want to use Google search. Google. Greg's list. Google.com. What is a Google? But then life can be confusing. What's this about? What's this for? Why do we do this? I guess just try and search for the simple pleasures in things. You don't like it? Well, I like it. Why does my dad text like a 12-year-old girl? From Padre. I feel like that too sometimes. We're just weird. Winking face with tongue emoji. I guess. It's raining. Blah. Persevering face emoji. Why does my mum text like a straight boy? Didn't you say I can use the car on Sat? Yeah, but you have to come get it. Analog winky face emoji. Why does my dad type like a caveman? Your food kitchen table. Okay. You done water I fill pool? Yeah. Why does my dad type like a toddler? Is you okay if we take the motorcycle? Why does my mum text like it's a damn email?
Well, to Jeremy. Come by the house, I have mail for you. Well, regards, your mum.
Why does my dad text like he's in the army?
Flight 2415, American Airlines at LAX, 10:30 p.m. Wait for us outside. My SUV. Confirm.
Why does my mum text like a Discord role player? Hurt? Yeah, it was only loose on one side. Had to yank it. Urgh. Less than symbol shiver. Greater than symbol. Why does my dad text like he's trying to negotiate a hostage situation? That's a picture of a takeout menu.
Please, tell me what you want.
Why does my mum text like Donald Trump tweets? Happy Easter to my 2 favourite chicks. Love you both. Can't wait to see you. This is the first time in 21 years I haven't made an Easter basket.
asking. Wow, very sad. Why does my grandma text like she's an alien?
Are you watching the eclipse?
Yeah, I had a pair of those glasses as well.
We did not see the entire transition. Did you watch TV? They were talking to men that were physicists. Their speciality was the world beyond Earth, outer space.
Why does my dad text like a low-ranking mobster? Do you know your mother's height? I think 5'2". Thanks! I'm waiting for the forget about it. Why does my dad text like a shitty meme? Not going to Middletown. Man really said bottom text, bottom text. Why does my dad text like an angry girlfriend? Yep. Okay. Good night. This is kinda toxic. Why does my dad text like a fuckboy? You up? Hey Brittany, how was your day? Smirking face, smirking face. Are you in town? Yo. Are you coming back tomorrow? Yeah, why? You miss me. Why does my mum text like she's Scottish? Video of a dog, as you can see. Oh, he had a long day. Yes. He goes to your door and cries for you. And staying on the topic of dogs, why does my mum text like she's writing a 19th century novel? He has kept us at night howling up for this very same infraction. Why does my dad text like he writing the Bible? Read the comments, for they are hilarious. Why my uncle texts like a Playboy Carty? Loudly crying face emoji. I hear you, nephew. Keep grinding. One love. What's good with you? Oh, sup, uncle? I'm just kicking right now. That's good to hear. Stay woke, fam. Why does my mum text like a 17-year-old that posts snap stories of himself hitting a jewel with 6ix9ine playing in the background? Yo, I'm fucking dead, my guy. Why does my dad text like he's 12? I made some pumpkin jack-o'-lantern emoji, turkey emoji, chili hot pepper emoji for dinner. It's pretty kick leg emoji ass. Face with monocle emoji, okay. But why does my mum text like a 4th grader writing a book report? I just saw something on TV. A farmer in Whitehall, New York made a 3D printed leg for his duck emoji duck. His name was Stumpy. That is cool. Stumpy now can walk and waddle with his pals. Dog. Why does my stepdad text like a little 8-year-old boy? No, I don't want food. I want a wild strawberry freeze. I mean, I'll eat the pizza, but I really wanted the drink. It's okay. We got your wild strawberry freeze. Why does my dad text like a 7-year-old given a phone for the first time? On plane now, turning my phone to airplane mode. I'll text you when we land. Oh, airplane. Why does my mum text like she's drunk? I still at bed. I need for you to run into Target and pick up my medicine, please, on the way back. Then I don't have to get dressed up or put on makeup. Mum, you don't need makeup to go into Target. Rachel, I do. T-foul good. Why does my grandma text like she's a news anchor? This is a fascinating and educational thread. Thanks. Another news story. Huntsville showed Huntsville, Alabama quite prominently as the heavy rains from Hurricane Delta are predicted to go right over your fair city. Why does my dad text like he's saying his last words? Clara, when you have a chance, watch Netflix, a hospital playlist. Why does my dad text like he's narrating a documentary scripted by a 60-year-old but aimed at mid to late teens? South Bank, London is a really happening place. It's on... actually, do you know what? I like to go the extra mile on this channel, so whilst I could have just done this in my little recording room, it was intended to be a London-based piece to camera, so I'm about to jump on the next train to London. South Bank, London is a really happening place. It's on the bank of the Thames, a walk from Tate, Globe, etc, etc. King's College takes up a number of buildings, from Waterloo Station to Blackfriars. Well-heeled area. What is it with dads and texting like Kratos? Boy, quiet now. Okay, sorry. Boy, you want some hot dogs? Why my mum texts like a Zelda NPC? Whoa! Haha! Why does my uncle text like he's gonna kill me? Be patient. I will contact you next week for details. It will still be playing for many weeks. Take care. Why do my dad's texts read like the Cookie Monster? Cookies! No! Cookies, yeah, what else? Cookies! Why do my dad's texts read like haikus? This one's titled, Having a Tropical Fruit Juice. Might pour another rainy day here. Staying in. Why does my dad text like he's trying to scam me? How to become a Chippendales dancer? Simply click this link. Here's how you can get paid $1,300 for watching 13 Stephen King films. Watch Occult Forces can affect you if you wear thumb rings, Sadhguru on YouTube. Not the occult forces affecting thumb rings. Skull emoji! Skull emoji! Why does my grandma text like this? MCL:pots, pie/meat, loaf. Hello? What the fuck is this supposed to mean? Why does my dad type like this? Got pong today, but for pond stuff, okay, before work. Eh? Oh, I just said going today to throw stuff away before work. Are you texting and driving? He types like that standing still. Why does my uncle type like this? Just. Smashed. Wings stop. Like. 15 min. Ago. Why does my dad type like this? Yep. Plus yep. Plus wat. Plus time. Plus plus cumin. Plus home. Plus r. Plus plus having. Plus plus lift house. Plus abby. Plus kiss kiss kiss. Why does my mum text like this? Chloe. Dad. Why is your font like that?
Why? I'm swag. Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes emoji.
Oh, that is so lame. JEALOUS. Grimacing face emoji. But why does my grandma text like this? I'm on my way to pick up the key. Are you still awake? Yeah. Let's hope for the best, but be courageous and dignified. Don't hesitate to speak out bravely when required. Analog smiley owl. Why does my dad text like a self-help book? Well, to answer this question, I suppose ultimately it's because parents are full of advice. Their unorthodox way of texting is good because it makes them stand out, as most times a text from a parent is a special, useful and valuable thing. Not all the time. Why do my dad's texts never make sense? You were right about the coffee today. My coffee was as good as it normally is when Christina makes it too. Christina had the young girl. And then a word you never want to see in a text from your father. Porn! The shots make him. She didn't make him very good this bit. That text surely didn't come out right. I said Christina had the girl making the shots. Nothing about porn. Not someone I was dating. A friend of mine's girlfriend. She turned to him and asked, "Are the Olympics like a competition?" I asked her earnestly what she thought the Olympics were. She said, "I don't know, I thought it was just like, look what these people can do." Now look, we've done similar things before, yeah? We've studied stupid classmates, stupid co-workers not long ago at all. I feel the need to preface this one by saying I'm sure these Redditors don't actually think their significant others are stupid. It's just that when you fall in love with someone and start spending all your time with them, little things slide out that you're not expecting. I love my other half with all my heart. Yet, when we met, she thought it was Morgan Freeman that played Marty McFly in the Back to the Future films, and then if you shred a bit of paper, she thought if you put it back in again, it would all stick back together. If you ask her, she probably says, I've done some stupid things. I mean, obviously, I've actually never done anything stupid, so I don't know what she'd say, actually. That was so stupid! Watching a wildlife documentary and my girlfriend asked me if bears laid eggs. My husband thought people whistled when they set off fireworks. He didn't realise the fireworks themselves whistles. She thought Vietnam was a planet in Star Wars. I love my husband, but I've watched him empty a vacuum cleaner bag into a wire wastebasket. Wife sent me screenshots to try and show me that her iPhone screen had cracked. I told him I liked daffodils, and after a pause, he said, "That's an animal, right?" As we were driving along the road, we saw a horse with its head over a gate. We slowed down, she opens the window and says, "Moo." X thought drinking through a straw made him look gay. One time, I showed my wife a David Blaine Netflix special. She asked, and I quote, "Now, is this real magic, or just like magic tricks?" He burned ramen noodles on the stove because he forgot to put water in the pot. Twice. Had a girlfriend who thought that the Magna Carta was the first credit card. Oh god, we were 16. And he absolutely did not believe in the ocean. He said the government paid people say they surfed and things to convince people the ocean was real. What? She tried to argue that we could get to the moon easier if we just built a spaceship that could go underwater and flew it through the ocean to the moon during the daytime rather than straight up. What? When he insisted that kiwis, the animals, were the same as kiwis, fruits. He found this photo and just wouldn't believe that it wasn't real. Just wow. When she insisted that Kim Jong-un was the leader of North Carolina. When I mentioned I was on my period, he asked what my favourite flavour of tampons are. He genuinely thought the colours on the tampon packs were flavours and that it would soak into my blood while inside and I'd eventually taste it. When she pointed up, at a bluish star and sincerely asked, "Is that Earth?" What a strange, surreal question. I get vertigo from even reading that. While travelling in the car during Remembrance Day, my ex once asked me to turn the radio up so she could hear the minute silence better. An ex thought that commercials were recorded live and the people on TV were employed to do them over and over again. My ex-girlfriend told me she had a flat tyre. That's weird. What's weird? Well, it's only flat on the bottom. Preheats the microwave. I caught her once with a butter knife in the toaster to warm it. Asked him what event resulted in World War I. His response was 9/11. He was serious. She thinks that north is always uphill, so prefers to walk south. I introduced him to my stepsister. He said, "Weird, you guys look nothing alike." We were driving one day and were stopped at a red light. What a dumb name for a street. What street? Bone Marrow Drive. Who'd name a street Bone Marrow Drive? Yeah, it's a sign for a local Bone Marrow Drive that'll be taking place, not the name of the street. I got into an argument with him and I told him he was being condescending, and he told me, "Right, I don't know what that means, but I am not being it." Ugh, he was so pretty, yet so dumb. We bought a new car. She asked me if I changed the settings to Spanish because it said "Ayah" on the dash when the door was open. Ex now, but one time we were talking about changes in taste preferences when she said taste bugs. She had thought that taste buds was taste bugs her entire life up until that moment. Dodged a dating bullet. He insisted the dog breed is pronounced a German Shepherd. Buck of the fine shepherd. My girlfriend pronounced placebo placebo. This was my reaction. Didn't know what a clitoris was. Called it Fanny Bean. She genuinely threw Barack Obama's name was Black Obama. We were playing a video game and he said, "Let's go kill those ogres over there." I was like, "What? You mean ogres?" And he replied, "Yes, but it's pronounced I'm an ogre." One time she called Kermit the Frog Hermit the Crab. He quoted Limp Bizkit to me during an argument. He didn't mean it ironically. For the record, he thought he was mucho cool. I gotta know what the quote was. You're really fucking whining me. It's all about the he said, she said. Bullshit! Can you eat peanut butter Oreos, or will you go into intergalactic shock? Are you dating a Beastie Boy? He thought you absorb a gallon of water when you shower, so you didn't need to drink water. Were you dating SpongeBob? Posted this before, but my favourite brain fart moment was when she came into the bathroom crying to tell me she'd just swallowed her wedding ring. And 4 other rings. She took them off while painting and put them in a shot glass on the counter for safekeeping. The next morning she went to take her pills, which she also keeps in a shot glass on the counter. On the plus side, anytime she asks to go into a jewellery store, I get to reply, "Why, are you hungry?" He was getting his licence renewed and they asked him if he wanted to be an organ donor. He said no. When I asked why, he told me it was because he didn't want the government to come knocking for any of his organs when he still needed them. He really thought that becoming an organ donor meant that at any time his organs could be taken. Nothing too dumb. I have a fan with different settings labelled LMH for how fast the fan spins, your low, medium, high. She was looking at it and told me she set the fan to large. Girl I was seeing asked if potatoes grew on trees like grapes. Grapes don't grow on trees. I leaned in to kiss my GF. After a couple secs, she said, "Those people are staring at us." I looked over and yeah, it was our reflection. She was visibly upset, tears and quiet sobs while we were watching District 9. She turns to me and whispers, "When did this happen?" One of my exes was bawling when we watched Cloverfield because she thought it actually happened. She thought the movie The Martian was not only a true story, but that Matt fucking Damon was actually on Mars. Back when we were first living together, my husband, BF at the time, decided it was a great idea to get rid of a wasp chilling on our blinds by dousing it in lighter fluid and setting it on fire. When he gorilla glued his bathroom door shut to see if he could break it down. He couldn't. We were out having a few drinks. He said his tooth hurt. He just pulled it straight out of his mouth. Tried to buy a perpetual motion machine for $200 when he split open the gas tank on our car mounting a curb. Well, that's only an accident, and instead of dealing with it, parked the car in a closed parking garage of our apartment building, filmed the gas spewing out and posted it on TikTok. I took my boyfriend out for his first far. There was a huge slice of jalapeno that he ate all in one bite. His pizza-based taste buds were not accustomed and he wept over his bowl for a good while. He thought the jalapeno was a cucumber. I believe the word is taste bugs. Nice! Throwback! What is this? A crossover episode? 10,000 comments deep and nobody will ever see this, but hey, I see all! Back in the early 1990s, after a spate of highly publicised deaths due to carbon monoxide poisoning, I bought a CO detector for the bedroom. After I plugged it in, she told me to move it to the other end of the house because, and I quote, "I don't want that thing beeping and waking me up if the alarm goes off." I see all.
hit the thing. I see. I see. I see. My wife, a medical professional, once asked me why men even have belly buttons. I dated a firefighter who didn't know alcohol was flammable. Is that an albino duck? That's a dove. Ex-girlfriend, we'd just started dating and she was turning 29 on the 29th of April. I said, hey, that's funny, 29 on the 29th. She proceeded to ask if that meant she would turn 30 on the 30th. My ex once claimed that avocados were a kind of fish, that the past was black and white. She asked me if lightning was alive. They thought Egyptian people were, well, it's a myth, isn't it? She asked if it was still called an eclipse when the sun passes between Earth and the moon. That's called the apocalypse. I was a vegetarian when we were dating. Pretty early on, he asked if I ate fish. I said, no, I don't eat any animals. To which he replied, a fish isn't an animal, it's a mammal. I've never seen so many mistakes crammed into one conversation. He grabbed a Baby Bell cheese wheel, and then I heard him say, oh, this is gross. I look over at him to see if it was mouldy or something, and I see he's taken a bite out of it with the red wax coating still on. My husband is incredibly smart, highly educated, a clever man. He also was eating an entire muffin with the paper on. He told me he ate a pine cone once because he was dared to. Obviously, I'm not actually going to eat a pine cone. Yes, I'm going to do it. Obviously, I'm going to do it. I'm joking. I don't really know how to... I love that man more than anything. He sent me a text that simply said, I loathe you. When I got defensive and upset, he was terribly confused. He thought loathe means to really love someone. Such a sweet dumbass. I love my girlfriend to the moon and back, but she thought if she got a tattoo, her baby would come out with that same tattoo in the same spot she got it. Every time he grabbed something out of the oven without a mitten. Oh, but he's my idiot. Analog heart emoji. My girlfriend thought leg day was a national holiday. About to propose to her, actually. Redditor Safety Otter knew their partner was an idiot when I asked her to marry me, and she said yes. You see, in most cases, true love comes out on top, especially as I said at the start, you're not always necessarily the most intelligent one in a relationship. I used to wear clothes of many colours until my parents died when I was 9 and I started to wear only black. Me. Oh, like Batman. On rare occasions, though, tragically, it can cause relationships to drift apart. He talked about minions too much. Spam me with minions content, redirect every single conversation to be about minions. After having a particularly bad day, I posted a sincere Facebook post about it as a means to reach out to some loved ones, and he responded with simply minions! Oh no, that's despicable. Wanna go back to the time after con when I was so tired I typed my name into the ticket machine instead of my destination.
Where would you like to go today?
Ben? Being tired. We're all tired. I'm tired right now as I say this. But tiredness can be fun. It's like being drunk for free. I remember once being out on the street so tired and I saw a white cat cowering in a bush. Spent about 20 minutes trying to coax it out before I got a little bit closer and realised it wasn't a cat. It was a plastic carrier bag. I wonder what other daft things tired plebs have got up to. Also, very quickly about the arm, don't worry, I'm absolutely fine. I didn't mention this on my community page, but I played a game of football over the weekend alongside some of the UK's biggest comedians, all in my aim to get onto an upcoming series of Taskmaster. If you ever find yourself speaking to Alex Horne, do tell him to get macros on Taskmaster. When I tripped over absolutely nothing and broke my wrist. But it doesn't matter because I carried on playing and we won! Anyway, I'm so tired I just googled Thursday because I wanted to check my plans for that day. I'm so tired I just asked my Google Home to open my bag of chips. I'm so tired I tried to put an alarm on the calculator. So tired I typed the bus I was on into Spotify instead of what I wanted to listen to. I'm so tired I just searched Kesha in Uber Eats. So tired I just thought this was a movie about a girl named, it's young Annie Halation. So sleepy that I typed in my lit paper, their love was serious as fuck. I'm so sleepy, I accidentally sent an email with just on the subject line. So tired, I accidentally emailed my plumber a emoji. Oh yeah, just checking in, all booked now, deposit's been made, yeah. Big red heart. I'm so tired, I accidentally sent an email to important people, trademark, with this salutations. Yay! Emma. I'm so tired, I just sent someone a fillet of salmon instead of the bi flag to celebrate them coming out. What do I say now? So tired, I wrote naps in my
my phone's search bar instead of maps. So tired, I typed out good night instead of Google Docs into the Safari search bar. I'm so tired, I spelt 4 wrong. How'd you spell 4 wrong? Ovr. I'm so tired, I accidentally typed lamp instead of lameo. I am so tired that I wrote a date as July 21st. I was so tired that I accidentally typed, what kind of birds do nuts eat? I was so tired I accidentally typed my tweet into Google instead of Twitter at first. Hey Google, it's 6 o'clock and I'm ready for bed. Okay, are ya? I'm so tired I just Googled how many ounces are in an ounce? God, I'm so tired I just Googled when did my parents get married? I'm so tired I just Googled what's the leg of a bed called? And you'll never guess what? Their legs. I'm so tired that I typed my debit card pin into the microwave. Lamp. How long would that have been? Well, oh, you almost got me. I was so sleepy I accidentally hit my microphone with my forehead and it almost fell to the ground. That's got 683 likes. What's the big deal? I mean, I'll do that now for you if you like.
Genuinely quite curious what this is going to sound like.
I'm so tired. I just said goodnight to my candle to try and blow it out. Person standing emoji. I'm so tired I just cracked an egg straight into the trash can. I'm so tired that I just said sorry to the dishwasher. I'm so tired that I accidentally answered the phone saying, good afternoon, this is Terrified. I have no idea why that came out. I'm so jet lagged that I asked my girlfriend how to make the shower more spicy. I'm so tired I just thought my bra on the floor was a dog and went to stroke it. I don't own a dog. I'm so tired this morning that I put air cream all over my bagel instead of cream cheese and didn't notice it until I started to eat it. Oh fuck, I'm so tired that I typed air cream instead of sour cream. Loudly crying face emoji, man, always brings a tear to my eye. I'm so tired I typed loudly crying face emoji, man, always brings a tear to my I'm writing a paper and I'm so tired I spelled teenagers as teenagagis. Am I okay? I'm so tired I spelled mammoths as mammoths. So sleepy that I typed emergency as urgency. I'm so tired I accidentally typed drug snugglers. How the fuck was I so tired that I wrote froom froom instead of vroom vroom? What the fuck? Froom 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 froom. I'm so tired that instead of insomnia I accidentally typed I'm suffering from Indonesia. Too tired that I accidentally typed developed instead of development. Skull emoji! Skull emoji. I know some of you like drawing things from my videos. If you're going to draw anything from this one, please make it this. Got so tired that I accidentally typed Sharkspare. And holy shit, I wish that was the essay I was writing. I need to go to sleep. I'm so tired I spelt stupid wrong. Stew-ip. I'm so tired. Instead of here for the discussion of results, I accidentally typed here for the discussion of the sluts. Wanted to search for a Little Mix song, but I'm so tired that I typed into Google Little Milk. So sleepy I typed high-waist cheese instead of high-waist jeans into the ASOS search bar. Last night I was so tired I typed this to my girlfriend. How, you know who this calls for? Hello, it is now at time for me to slam Zamon duck to duck. Or I wanna draw, but I'm suddenly really tired. I typed the above sentence, but I passed out before I could even send tweet. I napped for 4 hours. I just found this from one time when I fell asleep on my keyboard whilst doing homework. In Act 5 of Romeo and Juliet by Shakespeare, the exiled Romeo hears of Juliet's death from his servant Balthazar and returns to Verona to visit her body in the tomb. Meanwhile, Friar Lawrence... Jigsaw, jazz, jiggle, jive. Gosh, page 1 of 184. I fell asleep on the keyboard. I'm feeling a tad tired. Fell asleep whilst typing in my notes app last night. Flushed face emoji. What if we CG in the notes app? Flushed face emoji. Flushed face emoji. Fell asleep whilst texting. Don't ask, because I don't have an answer. Watch me do this in one take to show how much of a professional I am. Judge, KK, like a judge, tread the facts They're the same. Good, and I'll be back soon with the food, and so I'll be call you soon. Bye. It's called Aqua really wants to eat you. Me. It's okay. Don't call right now. Bye. Do I find you? That's you know what. I guess I'll for do it. That has TSA. What? They said don't ask. I'd like to start by reading you a story, one of my very favourites, in fact. Son, 8 for 5s, Benubby, This slice of postmodernist prose was written by none other than my lunatic cat Bamboo, treading all over my keyboard. I've been looking around Twitter, and did you know this sort of chaos happens a lot? Thank you, my dear cat, for jumping on my keyboard during a Zoom meeting and letting my entire class know I need everyone to know that my roommate's cat lay down on my computer keyboard 2 days ago and somehow created, you got Kluk Jahugov de Vuksu at 10:30 AM, that's in 15 minutes. Fufa stepped on my keyboard as I'm trying good to play Among Us. Yeah, I thought it was you. This is an actual message sent to a co-worker via Microsoft Teams while my cat napped on my keyboard. Do you think she secretly believes she's a dog? I've been petting my cat the last half an hour. When I put her down on my bed so I could write, she decided to contribute to my novel by walking along my keyboard. Chapter 23. Dr. Wax. Burnham apostrophe hashtag analog winky emoji. My cat walked across my keyboard and I saw this. Did she rickroll me? Cat keyboard smashed and somehow opened up this image. Who are you? I'm you, but stronger. One of the cats stepped on my keyboard and this image opened. I do not have any tabs that contain this image. Cat just bit my chin and then stepped on my keyboard and somehow opened Spotify and started playing Backstreet Boys. I went to the bathroom and my cat sat on the keyboard. Result was Andrew Green 598 and her talking to each other. It was 106 plus 33. 139. Why? 5. 22,276,098 H-tone indicator plus 68. My cat walked on my keyboard today while I was not paying attention as usual and sent this to my work group chat. Pooh! Potato sat on my keyboard and typed ass. My cat stepped on my keyboard and loose ass. The cat has walked over my keyboard and written this. Askoujia. Look. Lads! My cat sat on my keyboard while I was attempting to write, and I guess he wants a fade to black sex scene here. The bed shifts, and I swear I'm not making this up! The cat marched across the keyboard and managed to draw on an important work spreadsheet a penis. My cat just stepped on my keyboard and this scene from the Gotham series finale randomly started playing and I can't get it to stop. She just made it start playing and then settled right in my lap to watch. Help! My cat sat on the keyboard and zoomed in 5,000%. How do I fix this? Yes, that is my cursor. Well, here's one piece of advice if you don't want to wind up a cat. Don't personalise your mouse mat with an image like that. When your cat sits on your keyboard and manages to print gibberish on the entire roll of labels in your printer, my friend's cat walked across the keyboard while he was out and ended up video calling half the office. My cat stepped on the keyboard and this happened. Anyone have a clue what in the actual fuck my cat just opened on my computer while walking across the keyboard? Cat sat on the keyboard, opened up 150 copies of the same YouTube link. As I shoved cat off, she pooed on my hand. Guess who sat on my keyboard, deleted over 200 files, and is now trying to hide. Oh dear, hope you got a good hiding place. My cat, the keyboard stomping editor, I'm getting frustraquinine sated now. The cat just stepped on my keyboard and wrote la 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 la. Cat walks across keyboard. Look at text editor. Kill. Was going to type something when my cat decided to walk across my keyboard and wrote that. I didn't know how to type that. Skull emoji. My cat stepped on my keyboard, opened up the dictionary, searched the letter B, backspaced, then searched for the letter V. Oh right, okay. Well, what's that? My cat just stepped on my keyboard. Oh my fucking god, Houdini just turned my Skype Arabic. Lol, what? Suki walked across my keyboard and changed the language appropriately to Catalan. My cat went on my keyboard once when I had Messenger open and he texted my sister. Yeah. Riggs just sat on my keyboard and accidentally FaceTimed a guy I haven't talked to since I went on 2 dates with him like a year ago. I got stepped on my keyboard and managed to press Control Q so it closed to heap. Progressum. And I lost 2 hours worth of progress.
If he sat on my keyboard, he'd just crush it. I took one of Trump's stupid surveys to skew his results, and my cat stood on the keyboard and submitted it before I could fill out all of my information. So now I get emails like this. Hannah Najum! Democrats are trying to undo the election regardless of the facts. Their goal has always been to silence you. Hannah Najum! Yep, cats have been getting in the way for as long as we can write, and whilst there's all sorts of gadgets, nifty tricks, and apps to try to prevent this, all cats are really trying to do is show their support. Yee stepped on my keyboard. Vroom, filthy shoes propped up on the foot of Uma's bed, and Slime, who knew what the inventor worked with, yes! Working from home's going well so far. Here's the email I sent on accident when my roommate's cat stepped on the keyboard. Story idea! Hi, Connor! My Emily Wetland, correspondent with ABC News. So my cat jumped on my keyboard right as I hit submit on my assignment. ELR final model. My cat sat on my keyboard. When your cat stands on the keyboard whilst you're creating a draft Discord welcome message. So if you know anyone looking for a place to go... Bear just stepped on my keyboard and nearly tweeted JT 60 60 60 60 60 60 60 60 to the world from the Professional Editorial Standards account. So Nala jumped on my keyboard and she managed to open this face-wearing monocle emoji. Happy it didn't happen during a live stream. The Wikipedia page for a vesicovaginal fistula. My cat sat on my keyboard and made 156 repeated requests to the same URL. So now it's blocked and I can't study. Cat just stepped on my keyboard, opened a tweet and proceeded to type carrot. My cat walked over my keyboard, opened private browsing, and took me to Kermit the Frog's verified Twitter page. My cat got up on the keyboard again, opened up iTunes, and started playing this. What kind of operations are you running while I'm gone? You are my lady. I was in the shower, and my mum was telling me what kinds of chicken her cat Taft likes. And Captain Frito-Boy got on my keyboard and somehow sent a response. Chicken, chicken burgers, chicken sausage, chicken kebab. Chicken pate. Oh! My cat just stepped on my keyboard and wrote my essay for me. Education? Oh my god, my cat stepped on my keyboard and typed this. Weed. Is this a sign? My cat walked to my keyboard, typed thug. My cat stepped on my keyboard and this is what she typed. Skull emoji! Okay. My cat stood on my keyboard and wrote a very alarming message with the auto text feature. I'm bound by duty. Run. One of our cats walked over my keyboard and renamed one of the files on my desktop. She's also walked over it while we were watching Call the Midwife and found a keyboard shortcut that clips a section of what's playing and then plays it on loop. I don't even know how to do that. My smug fat son fucking stepped on my keyboard and somehow made the screen flip. I instantly knew a cat had sat on my keyboard. But ooh, ate it. Cat. Cat ran across the keyboard and now somehow pink flamingos have replaced the chunk of dialogue I copied to my clipboard. And now she expected Elsie to rally to the cause. The special talent of a three-legged cat who can walk across the keyboard during my Zoom Dagger class and change my username to Deek of 256 for 368 rejo% in pounds. If I leave my laptop open, there is a chance that a cat will walk across it later. Here is their latest typing in open document. Pumpkin sat on the keyboard again, somehow opened this file. My co-worker's cat walking on her keyboard while she's on lunch. The group chat is in shambles. B046 73 020, all the zeros, plus 26, plus 22, septillion 2, 26, stillion 2, 22, quintillion 2, 22, quadrillion 2, 22 trillion 2, 22 billion 2, 20 million 2, 20,000 2, 22, 3. Okay. Hazel generally doesn't walk on my keyboard, but the foster cats like to walk and sit on it, and just sent this text. My cat stepped on my keyboard and now this stupid emoji icon is forever stuck on my screen. I've no idea what this is or how to remove it. Expressionless face emoji! So my cat walks across my keyboard like she always does, and exasperated, I told her, oh, you're a pain in the ass. Oh, you're in the ass. Is there something else I can help with? When your cat plumps down on your keyboard, lovely use of the word plump, and creates a Facebook post. This is Ryan Noakes, yesterday at 9:18 p.m. Guguff. Duster Fugsud. Fugsud Fugquirg at 35. To quirk 5 to quirk and bracket carrot bracket and asterisk carrot bracket asterisk and 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 carrot bracket cook jahugger there jacob jafolka jazolda jowls dick jowls dick juffer there. Oh, good job, 1997, 2098, Azul Culver John, Backager, Adolf, Afdas, Duff, Norton, Niner, boy, papa, boy, beep. 4 comments, though. Dog jumped on my keyboard while I was putting together Sainsbury's order. Didn't think he'd done any damage. I now have 14 kilograms of frozen chicken pieces. The rabbit stepped on my keyboard last night, and this happened. Sorry, you can't block yourself. One of my pigeons jumped on my keyboard and typed this. I was writing, and this is what the cat jumped on my keyboard and wrote. You don't have to, the co-worker half-heartedly argued. I know, but I want to poop. But let's not forget that cats on keyboards can be courteous. Cat walked across the keyboard a few times, logged in as a guest user. They can be empowering. My cat just walked across the keyboard and left this very important message for me in Chrome. And if you mess up typing, you can use a cat run across my keyboard as an excuse, if you can get that right. Drunk sent a risky text last night and combined, oh, my cat ran across my keyboard, and my cousin sent this by accident. Oh, I'm done. Oh, no, I didn't mean to send that. No, my cousin ran across my keyboard. I woke up in a cold sweat last night to write something important down before I could forget it. Found this in my notes this morning and I have no clue what it could possibly mean. Apple bottom jeans? Elf, do you mean this? I thought I'd run a study on notes you write as soon as you wake up. There were lots and lots to go through, so I arranged them chronologically, that we might properly examine how the sleeping brain works over the course of a night. Oh, that's right, we're doing science, you plebs, 'cause in this video,
Dr. Matt.
before 1 a.m. Only a few from this time slot as we mentally digest our thoughts from the day. I woke up, wrote this note in my phone and then went back to bed. Time makes fools of us all. Charlie Brown. I never liked country music. The artists seem unhappy. I want to be a starfish. Start a girl group. Us and our friends, we can always harmonise America. But already we can see things getting stranger. Last night I woke up from a dead sleep and wrote this down. I have no clue what this means. Headless man. 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. Wrote this at 1 a.m, half asleep. Italics, lean like the Tower of Pisa in Italy. Feminist mozzarella. From mozzarella? I woke up in a cold sweat and wrote this, apparently. Spikiel. Pronounced like Michael. Oh, sorry, Spikle. If I get a big old fat cat, I'm naming it Abe Lynx Spagmire and Meats. Last night I woke up at 1 a.m, wrote this down, then went back to bed. I have no idea what was going on. Bird with hooves. Mr. Seal Yo Tomb. Forgot they woke up with a start and wrote this down and then immediately fell back asleep. They said I'm Connie, I'm the holy, doing donuts when my kids buy me beer. Forgot how to merge, might have to veer, crash my car, no Ubers near. Fucking died cause I forgot to steer, dig my own grave, I prepared all year. So thanks for sharing, Mr. Seal Yoti. Oh, this shit sucks so bad. 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. I woke up in a panic at 2 a.m. and hurriedly wrote this down to remember in the morning. Minecraft cookie cutters. I woke up at 2 a.m, wrote, out conspiracy theory someone with, well, Hitler fucked the moon. If someone is giving Mark Wahlberg vibes, is that a positive or negative? I woke up at 2 a.m. last night, rolled over and wrote down what was apparently the most important thought I've ever had. Fiat Lux, more like Fiat sucks. Woke up at 2 a.m, added this to my drafts. What the fuck did I even mean by this? From now on, when I can't figure out someone's emotion from their voice or body language, I'm going to draw a random card from a Looney Tunes deck and in a Daffy Duck voice yell, "It's this!"
your card. At the end of the movie, the big reveal is that the whole movie is just a Kid Rock origin story. What if pumpkins just rolled down the street? According to Soviet poet, 1963. I hate doing this. This is at least the second time I've had to... Woke up at 2 a.m. last night in a cold sweat and wrote add noise to Idaho. I woke up at 2 a.m, wrote this into my notes app and immediately passed out again. What the fuck? At me. 5,000-year-old elf that tries his best to be hip with the kids but fails miserably. Buns. He has a coat hanger as a bow. That's the second mention of elf we've had. On January 29th, 2017, I woke up at 2:49 a.m. and wrote this frantically in my notes. 10 things that crunch, and 14 will astound you. It haunts me. According to my phone, I woke up at 2 a.m. this morning and wrote this into my notes with some interesting pictures. I have no memory of this. A short sketch about how moose and noose sound similar. Hey, have you seen my noose? Your what? My noose. I can't find him anywhere. Oh, there he is. It's a moose. Woke up to write down a story idea on my phone. Apparently I passed out before I could finish it. Just regret is number 64/7. As the night wears on though, the notes become harder to unravel. Woke up in a cold sweat last night, wrote this down. Any help in deciphering it is much appreciated. Piss vortex. 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. Clown Spider-Man! Learn Dolly John Lane on banjo. And now, back to our founding goal, eating Bigfoot. Woke up at 3 a.m. and saved this in my drafts. I don't even know what to say. When you sleep with one leg on top on the covers and then a drape less bulky blanket on top of that leg, it's like you've made your own blanket leg lasagna. Dreamed about a reality show where participants must change their name to Jeffrey. Woke up at 3 a.m. and groggily wrote down the name of the show. We're all Jeffrey now. Woke up at 3:30 a.m. sliding out of bed and swinging a punch in the air. Went to the bathroom and wrote down what I was throwing hands with before I went back to bed. Tin soldier, slender man, lens, flare head. I just remembered that I woke up in the middle of the night and wrote down an idea that I had and suckered heard cuz. Hello, it's me. I was wondering if after all these years you'd like to... Yeet! I woke up and urgently wrote this down at 3 a.m. Yeah, I'm DTF. Tacos, Don Francisco. Made sense at the time. Woke up at about 3 in the morning like a week ago, wrote this. Oh, what's wrong, honey? You've hardly touched your Boromir's embroidered hem design. Woke up at 3 a.m. feeling sick and jotted down this idea, which, when I read it this morning, made me feel worse. Stepped in a gnome. Someone stepped in a garden gnome and they've walked it all through the office as shards of ceramic gnome. It's disgusting. But it's okay. Someone else came to work impaled on a lawn flamingo. Woke up at 3 a.m. and wrote this. You've all been convinced to commit treason by a 2D cartoon bird. Do you think cheeses have a class system? Really funny, have a tall guy hired follow me around like he's a giant. New knee! I need a knee! I keep a notepad by my bed in case I get an idea, and last night I woke up at 3 a.m. and scribbled something on it. At the time, I thought it was a creative breakthrough. Big ass whiteboard. Woke up at 3 a.m. wrote, if the woman pug on this earth took father file are collecting fed cardboard at minus $5 a piece. I woke up laughing at 3 a.m. and wrote this while half asleep. Bartering Swiss. Sounds like narcissist. I thought of a joke in my dream and woke up at 3 a.m. to write it down, but this is all I wrote. Dollar bill that is slightly larger print size. Oh, mate, trust me, you're not going to think of a good joke in your sleep. One time I woke up at 3 a.m. and woke up with a joke in and I wrote it down in my notes. And what do you call a reptile that smokes weed? A marijuana. Okay, that's pretty good. I woke up in the middle of the night with a genius idea. Wrote it down. Back to sleep. Went through my notes today and found this. 3 a.m. me. Elf rides alpaca.
Interesting. Very interesting. Let's look at 4 to 5 a.m.
I woke up and wrote this at 4:52 a.m. You say that's a mermaid, but I think it's just a wet lizard. Woke up at like 4 a.m. yesterday and eagerly wrote down, remember that white pigeon from 2010 to 2011?
That was me. What the fuck does this mean? I woke up at 4 a.m. in a cold sweat, opened up my Nipties app and wrote things that have bolognese in the name. A pasta. A dog breed. Woke up at 4 a.m, jotted this down. Mini plastic army men. I'm talking real mini, like a couple millimeters tall, yeah? Like 3,000 plus per box. I've never seen a ghost, so does that mean I've managed to fuck up all on my own with no greater cosmic being holding me back? Whoa. It's funny that we complain about being called a discoverer when some people don't get to discover at all. Whoa. Rectangle is circle plus a rectangle. Woke up at around 4 a.m, reached over to my bedside table, typed this into my drafts and immediately fell back asleep. Squunch bop. I woke up at 4 a.m, jotted down Captain Marvel Lego Star Wars Caustic Bug Biss Shuttle. Thanks Pyramid Rat Sewer. Please note those should say Big Boss and Thanos. British boy band choking YouTube space. I woke at 4 a.m. and wrote I've been shaking some pretty mean trees lately. So turns out I woke up at 4:27 a.m, wrote this in my notes and then went back to sleep. Stop living until tomorrow's today. Hey, I mean, for a sleepy thought, that's quite sage. I mean, that really resonates. But sluts, 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. I woke up at 5 a.m. and wrote down the dream I had. I understand nothing. Chesapeake Ripper, letters of captives. Passed down through blood, generations, not good enough. And they will be struck will of steels. Runs, Hannibal can't know. Can he? I woke up and tried to drop Beatles Werewolf down in my notes, and this is what I ended up with. Beatles Daffodil. Spider robot with a head of a human lady, and it just wants to be human, so it kills people, and when it dies, its body melts into human flesh, and you can hear its human scream while it turns into a human skeleton. Everything is one! I woke up at 5 a.m. and apparently made a note. I had a dream I had an increasingly toxic friendship with Drake. He threatened my life because he didn't like my jacket, and then gave me the worst yogurt flavour. What flavour though? I'm on the edge of my seat. He kept the vanilla flavour and gave me the cheese flavour. I woke up at 5 a.m, wrote this in my notes and immediately passed out again, and I still don't know what it means. You've done it. You're the pics of Millennial dolls everywhere, but you can still hear the fair whirring. Is a Furby. One day, you find him. He's there. He asks you, monotone, what does a tomato taste like? Fucking. I woke up at 5 a.m. and wrote, raised by birds. Had a crazy hectic nightmare, and this is what I managed to write down about it at 5 a.m. My fucked dream. Explosion. I loved girl. People died? Oh, no, I peed on sink. Had sleep paralysis last night. Kept hearing tapping on my window and whispers and footsteps coming out the hallway. At some point, I wrote this down. Whispits. Anxiety. To Rilkus. There is not word, you big salmink. It's the Orlaxug spices. 6 a.m, moving on to the early morning. Happy to announce, woke up at 7 a.m, wrote this down. Teeth are just hardened bats sleeping upside down. I woke up and wrote this in my notes. Sinking feelings soon turned into dropped phones. Sleep! Every clock has to unclock. Have some empathy. Try on someone else's carrot skin. Woke up at 9:20 a.m, wrote this with my eyes barely open. I like to think a lot. Tom Hardy. What is a shark but a man persisting? Sir, there will be no power left, dictatorship-wise. Woke up at 9, wrote this down. The 3 W's. Weasels, whistles, and women. If I'm floating away, why is it on your lion carousel? At 6 a.m, I woke up in a cold sweat and wrote this. Ancient secret. Always bet $1 million on a $1 man. Sheer wisdom indeed. They're not all profound at this hour though. Woke up with a banger tweet in my head and I wrote this down half asleep. Hams. Well, I suppose that's our experiment done. Actually, no, not quite. Woke up briefly from a nap, apparently wrote this before falling asleep again. Einstein Mall. Get in, loser, we're going brain shopping. Rocking horse with a bunch of stuffed animals on top, and I am one of them. Nice quality brick. I woke up from a nap on the plane because I thought of something that I desperately needed to write down. Checked my phone again now that we landed, and apparently this was what I wrote. Egg roll place. Do you think the head of a clown dick is like their nose, where if you give it a little squeeze, it'll just honk like, May the crab come out of his shell? Kill Danny DeVito! Jotted down after I woke up. Very Big Larry, the cursed couch. Why the couch have a name, lol? I woke up one time from a nap and I wrote, Big house, grandpa, games, lots of kids, Leslie for real, grill inside with rat. Sorry, but a rat can't use a grill. Give him chance. Oh my god, just reminded of when I woke up from my nap, wrote this, then fell back to sleep. Churn buffalo. Huh. So, what we can deduce from this data, clearly, is that, I don't know. Whoa, freeze frame. Yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this position. Well, let's start at the beginning with this post from Josiah. Shout out to 8-year-old Josiah, who thought turd was short for turtle and made his username TurdBoy00. When I was a little kid, I thought the word deli was short for delicate, because sandwiches fall apart. I thought Aries was short for Aquarius. I thought come on was short for cinnamon. As a kid, I thought laid was short for laid off. So when my dad didn't have work, I walked around saying, my daddy got laid. What do you mean pounds is short for pounds? I thought it was short for liberals. I just heard some dude at my work say he thought salmon was short for salmonella. Dude. Yeah man, can I get some salmonella? My aunt just said I thought pleb was short for powerful lesbian. I'm actually screaming, thugs. I thought rhino was short for rhinosaur. Is Rex short for something? No, it's just Rex. I thought it was short for like Rexosaurus. Don't move. It's a Tyrannosaurus Rexosaurus. The caption's stuck. Yedlin thought cap was short for caption. Said sus during a meeting without thinking today, and my boss thought sus was short for sustainability, and now she's using it. Riz is short for charisma. I thought it was short for wizardry. Wait, I thought Riz was short for resonate. Like, he's got something that resonates with me. Was at the sesh last night, and my friend thought Riz was short for aneurysm. Luke thought sperm was short for, and this post has included a gift to go alongside this, spermazoid. When I was younger, I thought sitcom was short for sit-down comedy, as opposed to stand-up comedy. A client just told me she thought WhatsApp was short for what's happening. My BF just asked me what the full word for crayon is, and then he said, I thought it was short for something. No, the guys in my survivalist classes are really mad that I thought a go bag was short for a goggot bag. I thought X was short for exit, like exit your life. The fuck? I used to think simp was short for simple man. I told everybody I was a simp. Pleading face emoji. I thought vegan was short for vegetarian. Bitch! Quelled kiosk. Emoji! My mum thought Sharpie was short for pencil sharpener. Oh, such a sweet and innocent mistake. My mum just told me she thought BDSM was short for Buddhism. I always thought popcorn was short for popular corn. Ashley thought gym was short for gymboree, not gymnasium. My sister, the same one who thought condo was short for avocondo, is eating her soup with a fucking fork. When I was a kid, I thought condom was short for condiment. That idea alone led to the majority of my most embarrassing moments. I'd been pronouncing retry as retry this whole time because I thought it was short for re-entry. I forgot that fussy was an actual word and I thought it was short for fucking hell. Genuinely thought it was spelt spag bowl until I realised bol was short for bolognese. Analog smiling face with double chins emoji. This was a couple years back now. I'm not that thick. Do you remember when you thought Islam was a country. How could I forget that? I thought Austria was short for Australia. Am I the only one who thought Chile was short for actually and pronounced Chile? Brother's down from Bristol for his birthday. This motherfucker thought Nepal was short for North Pole. I was talking to someone today who thought Dubai was short for Dublin. I have friends who think the word indie in indie music means Indian. In high school, a friend thought it was short for Indiana Jones. Oh, from Dubai. Well, it must have sounded like this then. It's short for Indiana Jones. I once thought that I don't know. I thought Jay-Z. I thought Jay-Z was short for Jennifer Lopez. I thought Adele was short for Lana Del Rey. But my sister thought Eminem was short for Macklemore. How the heck? She thought it was spelt M&M and thought it was short for Mackle and More.
She didn't realise it was a different person.
I still remember the first time I heard of Iggy Azalea. I thought Iggy was short for Ignacio. Once upon a time, I thought Jesus Christ was short for Jesus Christopher. I feel an obligation to inform everyone that Jessica thought the name Gus was short for Augustus. My whole life, I thought Stan was short for Staniel, but it turns out it's short for Stanley, and Staniel's not even a name. Until I was a senior in high school, I thought the name Frank was short for Anthony, with zero explanation to back this up. I always thought Tammy was short for Tamantha. Literally thought Fred was short for Fredwood. There was a brief period in my life when I thought the name Rory was short for Lawrence. I asked my little sister what she thought the name Matt was short for, and she didn't know that wasn't a full name, so she said mattress. When I was little, I thought the name Bill was short for Billiam. When I was younger, I thought the name Bill was short for Billard. McKenna just thought Bill was short for Bilton. My little cousin thought that Bill was short for Billup. Billup! My daughter just found out that Bill is short for William and said that she always thought it was short for Billingsley. Was I the only one who thought Will Smith's name was short for William? Loudly crying face emoji. Well, it is. What? Let's round things off with a quick game, shall we, and see how much you've learned. I'll show you 5 posts and a clue. You tell me what you think the posters thought they were. Ready? Guy in my class, I thought twerk was short for... I thought rom-com was short for... Remembering when I was 10 and I asked my parents if I could make an email and they said no, because they thought Gmail was short for... I'm so stupid, I thought debonair was short for... And lastly, chagrin. I always thought the word was chagrin, which was short for... Had a dream that Nintendo added a new item to Mario Kart called Tom Wallace, and this is all it did.
What's up, guys? Justin. What's up, guys? What's up, guys?
Who's Tom Wallace? We're back by popular demand on r/Thomas the Plank Engine, where people recreate what they've seen in their dreams. And as much as MK might try, this sub will always remain my territory. This week, Dreamt Up Video Games had a dream where a new Assassin's Creed game with the subtitle Kanye was releases in 2020. Kanye also had a yo-yo, and the game was praised for no censorship. Had a dream last night that Ringo Starr was my uncle and that he gave me, I've got you a non-existent Family Guy DS game. I had a dream that Nintendo made a Game of Thrones-esque Donkey Kong prequel called The House of Donk. Dreamt I was playing GTA 4 and got this message. This mission is unavailable because you are too horny. Yet another stupid dream where Wallace and Gromit got a game on the Wii. They fought in the Vietnam War against that chicken from the wrong trousers. I saw this for about 5 seconds, then I just lost my shit and woke up. Dreamt that I found a Pokemon glitch where if you lose in a rival battle, it leads to
higher divorce rates. Had a dream last night where I went to a hospital when they had a game called Steamed Hams, the interactive experience, or something like that, in the waiting room. In this game, you play as Skinner and you check Superintendent Chalmers' blood pressure. It was pretty popular. Blood pressure? I thought we were playing Steamed Hams.
Oh no, I said squeeze hams. Oh, that's what I call taking blood pressure.
I see. Dreamt I was playing the first Mario Party game and got this minigame briefing screen. Game rules. Shut your stupid fucking mouth. I had a dream that Nintendo released a new version of Mario Party. It was exactly the same as the last version, except that if you got last place, the controller would inject you with estrogen. Had a dream where I was playing a flash game and this thing appeared with loud ominous music, and as I removed my many layers of headphones, the sound didn't get any quieter. Oh, it's not your headphones. He's just here with you. Dreamt the new Nintendo system was called Gex and the only game released for it was called Bad Tom. This flashed in my mind as I fell asleep last night. It was a new special attack in a Mario and Luigi RPG game where both Mario and Luigi would piss on the enemy to deal damage. Great! Had a dream a while back about a Ben Shapiro dating sim featuring car mechanic Shapiro, available with and without hat.
Oh, I didn't know you felt the same way too. Blushes.
Had a dream a while ago while I was playing Geometry Dash at the Last Supper. I dreamt that I was being sued for illegally downloading a game called Slay a Cock Finite, where you just walk in a hole and fall down. I had a dream where the Minecraft developers added riding cows to Minecraft and the community hated it so much that the developers got publicly hanged in Sweden. After the Nintendo Switch, Nintendo made a new console called the Nintendo Splurmpy, and everyone had a deep vitriolic hatred of it. Why, everyone wants to kill that son of a bitch Splurmpy. Vox.com/Splurmpy is a fuckboy.
I'm fucked in crying in fuck. What the hell is this? Loudly crying in fuck face emoji, loudly crying in fuck face emoji, loudly crying in fuck face emoji.
I want to burn him alive and throw his charred corpse into a river. Only the 84 comments, but 42 billion likes. I had a dream about playing a weird experimental VR game. This was the menu screen. Is that? Yes, that is Nicolas Cage's face. I dreamed that there was an official Holiday Inn video game on the PS1 and some hotels had it to play in their lobbies on little CRTs. I played it while waiting for my room to be ready and this was one of the in-game scenarios. Don't worry, the man in the photo's only sleeping.
Uh-oh. An elderly guest appears to have died in his sleep. Press square to poke buddy. Press X to call daughter.
I had a dream/nightmare that someone made a video game called Mikey Cheese and this was the intro.
Did you know Michael Cheese? Did you know Michael Cheese? Did you know Michael?
I had a dream where I was riding around the retro arcade scooter park at night, collecting guesses for the Daily Wordle. Had a dream some time ago that there was a game like GeoGuessr, but you had to pinpoint your location inside a human body. Okay, so this is a vein, obviously. The stretched sides make me think somewhere in the lower median cubital. Probably on the left side, because obviously we're facing down. Dreamt that Nintendo introduced a new character called Yowza, which was the love child of Bowser and Yoshi. It caused so much outrage that Nintendo renamed itself Brine Limited to try and escape the backlash. Had a dream I was playing Doom, except the goal was to clean a bathroom. Had a dream I was playing as some big bloobed, come on, Matt. Had a dream I was playing as some big-boobed blonde woman in a non-existent visual novel game, and the mom character said this: hide your boobs or they'll hate you. You know having big tits is the new coronavirus. Dreamt that Pizza Tower was a video game adaptation of a hit book called Tales of the Pizza Tower. Right before I woke up, an image of me at my PC flashed before me. I was booting up Obama is missing. I dreamed about a video game that was a massive crossover between various franchises. There was a level with Sonic the Hedgehog in Mordor. He had this to say: whoa, there's a Lord of the Rings. Count me in. Nintendo's newest game? Cooking Mama? Negative reinforcement. If you screwed up, the Wiimote would shock the palm of your hand while Mama glared at you with fire in her eyes. I had this nightmare about a weird PS1 horror game. Oh, you died. I had a dream last night where there was this game called LeBron James about where you have to throw sausages into a hoop. It was impossible. Had a dream where Nintendo unveiled their new Mario game, a Mario 8 2 Race War. The game itself was just Mario Kart 8 with no changes whatsoever. I had a dream where Cuphead, the character, not the game, was banned worldwide. Making and spreading a drawing of him could land you in prison. The game was still fine though. Had a dream that there was a Seinfeld PS4 game. It was mostly a Telltale style adventure game, but it kept pausing scenes with a prompt asking me to save the last few seconds as a reaction GIF and tweet it out. I dreamt that I unlocked this Terraria achievement for beating the game while being bisexual in real life. Had a dream I was playing The Sims and there were 2 new traits. Fungal, this sim is a mushroom. And Among Us. Make a stop, 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 make. I was playing the new WarioWare game and Nintendo tried to be cool and to describe something that was easy, used... I know you kids like using this phrase. You are never going to hear me using this phrase again, okay? Wow, that was really a skibbity toilets. This appeared as I was falling asleep last night. You own a Sega Dreamcast. I don't even have a Sega Dreamcast. Now here's a phrase for you. Skull-emoji! Had a dream where this was a real Pokemon card. Drink rum, then rock throw. It does sound like something a prat would do. Oh, dear. I've been watching Kitchen Nightmares a lot lately before bed. I had a dream Gordon Ramsay went to a video game store and criticised it. Does sound like something Ramsay would do.
This game store has been here almost 10 years, but the 2 owners are now hemorrhaging money. I'm here for lunch to find out why. Huge location, extraordinary location, but it's lunchtime and damn, no customers. Dead as a fucking dodo. Shame. Absolute shit show. Where are the indie classics? Looks like a bison's penis. Fuck me. I've just ordered this. Looks fucking disgusting. It's raw.
Dreamt I played a crappy VR game called Germa's Cowboy Town Racing, and it looks like this with mincemeat-themed menus. Markiplier appeared to me in a World War I battlefield and said this in a deep, multi-layered voice.
My name isn't Markiplier.
I woke up genuinely terrified. I had a dream last night where I went to a used game store and bought a PSP game that looked like 2004. Rated teen. Just had a vivid dream about a Sky Pirate-themed fantasy game called Michael and the 7 Bagels. Good luck deciphering the meaning of this dream. Mountain of Faith 2, featuring John Adams, the second president of the United States. Don't ask why, because I can't give you an answer. Nuremberg Trials, the video game. I had a short dream where I was playing a Shrek Dark Souls-like game and I was fighting the dragon from the movies. It was fucking awesome. Last night I had a dream that Nintendo had a direct. They revealed Pokemon Harlem. Not gonna lie, this looks absolutely lit. Had a dream that Bethesda Softworks made Glory to the Queen, an open world roguelike RPG horror game where you're trapped in an alternate universe where Queen Elizabeth is somehow still alive and takes over the world. This game would fuck so hard. Dreamt I was playing this browser game where body parts of characters would scroll like a slot machine and you could mix them up like this. Buffy Shrockyear looks kinda cool. I prefer Garfin Luigi and I want to play this. Yes, some dreamt up video game ideas have been so good people have encouraged them to be made, and they have actually been made. Not all of them though. I had a dream about a point and click game called Punish Baphomet. I don't remember much about it. I remember the graphics just being crusty JPEGs. Every interactions didn't make sense. It'd be stuff like using a hammer to crack open the sky and retrieve a magpie from the crack. To beat the game, you needed to have enough key items to punish Baphomet. It's actually kind of weird no one's done something similar. Maybe because it's a completely whack. Would you take £8 for this? Hi, I'm super sorry, but we don't take offers. Smiling face kiss. Please, it's for a Christmas present. I have no money. I really want this. Would you do £8.50? £50? I'm so sorry. We really can't take offers, especially if you're only getting one item. £8.50 is more than 70% off. Kiss. Okay, I don't want it anymore anyway. You have no sympathy for struggling people during Christmas. And is that you in the pics? Because you look ugly and don't want to buy from ugly people. Would you take £9 We're on Depop, the site where you can buy people's hats and shoes and t-shirts and things. This does mean, however, that people have to talk to one another via the internet, and thankfully, for my sort of content, all conversations on the internet usually go something like this. Are you buying them? Yes, just done it.
You're a freak. Sorry? Shut up. Here are some more examples from the DM drama page alongside a few I found myself. Can you do £5 plus postage? Nah, didn't ask. Well, you did. Hi, are these still selling? Or would you ship to Spain, Spanish flag, if I pay for ship? Oh, I don't do international shipping, I'm afraid. Afraid of what? Don't be scared. Cold as ice. My nan been taken to hospital last week. Think she's on her way out. Once the inheritance comes through, I'll buy, hun. Okay, when will she die? Not sure yet. Hope she doesn't, but you know, if she does, I'll buy. Skull emoji. Does the wee stain come out? It's the shadow of my phone. What, the size? 2? Because I need size 10. It's a size 2, but I want to know what size it's. It is a UK woman's size 2. For me, I need size 10. This won't fit then, unfortunately. I'm 50 years old. Okay. Hey, weird question, but do you know someone called... Name redacted. Yeah, I do, babe. Why? Was this photo taken in his room, lol? Yeah, it was, because I left my stuff at his. Why'd you ask? Do you know him? Yes, I know him. He's my boyfriend. Why was you even at his? Oh my god, babe, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. You still interested in the top, though? I'm not fucking interested in the top. Never miss the chance for a sale. Hey, analog smiley, white heart. Please let me know if there's anything I can help with or anything you're interested in. Smiling face with 3 hearts? See no evil monkey. No, not really. I'm a scammer. I scam people and sake their money. There's nothing you could help me with, no. Oh, right. $200, please! Current hoe is $3.20. I'm not a hoe. Damn. All right, never mind. A hoe is a highest offer. Oh, my bad. Are you a youth medium? Huh? Like a child psychic? No, the t-shirt size. Oh. Hi, what are the measurements of this? Cotton. Hey, any chance you can send the waist and length measurements of this? I love it. Hey, sure. Measurements are waist 15¼ inch, hips. Sorry, I'll stop you there. It's just Kathy Jung has a 15-inch waist and she has the smallest waist in the world. 85 quid plus shipping if interested. Was this too big for you? And how tall are you exactly? I'm 6'4" and around 35 stone 4. Reference. 'Twas a slightly oversized fit for me, but that's just my preference. Pardon the rhyme, lol. Wow, has you got angry reading this exchange? What size is this? If you give me 5, I'll go measure it. 5 what? Minutes? It's approx 20 centimetres long. Were you interested in it? Wait, it's 5 centimetres. Nah, it's approx 20 centimetres long, as stated in my earlier message. Didn't you say it was 5 centimetres? Here is a copy of said message. Minutes. It is approx 20 centimetres long. What does approx mean? Oh, forget it. Oh, right, mate. The jeans arrived, but I'm pretty sure they aren't 32 length, like you said. Can I get a refund? Cheers. Any chance you could do £22? Also, it's so lovely that to see maternity clothes actually being modelled on pregnant women, so thank you. I'm not pregnant. My girlfriend's looking for a nice black bag. What brand is it, mate? Guess, mate. I don't have time to guess, as my girlfriend's birthday's on Friday. Please just tell me, mate. No, the brand is Guess. Fortnite. Colour-changing nightlight. Thanks. I've bought it. Analog smiley face kiss. Hi, I've just got to pick it up and it has fuck me written on the front. Out of interest, is it a unisex top? Oh, I've been with my boyfriend for like 5 years and only slept with him. And we go to different unis, so I'd say nope. Sorry, I meant unisex as in can both men and women wear it? Hey, any chance you're still selling this? I am, but I just looked on your page and I don't think it'll suit you, babe. Damage level critical 100. Still available for sale? Yes. Please, can you text my mum to make the payment? What? You text your mum? This authentic? Question mark, question mark? Question mark? The owner of this account has died, but you can still pay though. £1 equals 1 respect. What in the fuck? This is what you ordered, this is what you received. Bro, where's my pocket? Hello, do you live in Wales? Yes. As you live outside of the UK, I'll have to charge you an extra £3, as postage tends to cost a lot more. Wales is in the UK. Worth £5 off a tea? Maybe if you tell me a good enough joke. Not funny, but wouldn't it be cool if they called Paris Fashion Week French dressing instead? The hot water bottle that I bought off you don't work. I want a refund. Put water in it 2 hours ago, still ain't heat it up. Did you heat the water before you put it in? I thought it was a bottles job. I will pay you £50 for these leggings, but you have to send me a video of you pooping yourself in them. That's weird. I know it's weird. I really like your ankles. Can I buy them from you? Not interested in the item, but I'm interested in you. Eyes emoji. You don't even know what I look like, lol. Your profile pic? My profile pic is literally Regina George from Mean Girls. Hi, do you do shipping to Italy
Italy? Yes, I can do. Yeah, it'll cost slightly more. Condishing. Sorry, what? The condishing. Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. Shirt equals 1 to 10. The condishing. Can I see a photo of this being 1? Updated the pic for ye, lad. Oh, holy shit. Thinking about this Depop girly who can't spell, voila. Scroll down all the way to the bottom of my page where you see all the sold listings, and voila! £7 for both, including postage. I'll take it. X videos. I'll take it. Kiss. Apologies about the above message. I'm using a bad phone. I'm gonna have a panic attack. Accidentally sent a Depop seller C13H16CINO, the molecular formula for ketamine. Skull emoji. Hi, super sorry, I've just seen this. I'll post tomorrow for you. That's okay. Just babwa. Sorry, my dog ran across the screen. Stupid Duncan. Hi, have you titty-eyed getting the stains out in the wash, or are they permentants? Satains. Sorry, gal, I asthma very drunk. I've sold them. Hot face, Nabuxa fridge. No, oh, quick, okay, pop low at Winnie. Run with them. Malaka laka oil. Please. Jajik juke juke hi. 1D. Kiss OT. Sorry, kid's been on my phone. I love you so much, baby. I'll message you when I wake up. Noot. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. I love you so much. I love you in case I die. Sleep well, baby. Night. Banana. Red heart. Squid. Smiley face with heart eyes. 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 Squid. Heart. Squid. Smiley face with heart eyes. Smiley face with heart eyes. Smiley face with heart eyes. Fire. Two hearts. Heart. Unknown. Smiley face with heart eyes. T-Rex. Face doing a kiss. 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 T-Rex. Heart eyes. Unknown. Heart. Two hearts. Kissy face. Unknown. Squid. T-Rex. Face doing a kiss. Face doing a kiss. Face doing a kiss. T-Rex. Heart eyes. Kissy face. Unknown. Kissy face. Unknown. Two hearts. Smiley face with halo. Smiley face with halo. Heart. Squid. Sorry, that was meant for my boyfriend. Set of 3 Uniqlo Heat Tech turtlenecks. Hi, the wrong thing was delivered. I got 100 cups. Hello. Before I open a Depop case for this, do you have any reasonable explanation why I just received a parcel with onions in it instead of the jeans I ordered? Hey, I just got the shoes I bought from you in the mail, and there was a keychain with 2 keys on it that says Daddy's Girl. Hi, jacket arrived, but there was dog food in the pocket. Oh, God! Love the shoes, but there's a used pregnancy test and a battery in the package. I am so confused. There's a bit of broccoli in the shoe. Hey, so a bit of a weird one. I've been wearing the jacket a few weeks and noticed yesterday the pockets are full of hair. Like cut up human hair. Girl, please tell me why my boyfriend opened the parcel whilst I was at uni and pulled out a half-eaten bacon bap stuffed in the right boot. Hi, thanks for the item. It's great. In the packaging, there was a certificate for grade 1 drums and was wondering if it's yours. Do you want me to send it back to you? Yes, send it back ASAP. I'll need you to cover the postage if that's okay. No, you left a shopping list in the pocket of them, lol. You spelt pucker pie wrong. It looks like they're also out to buy a gift. Package arrived, but there's a pretty raunchy receipt in there. Not sure if you meant to put that in there or not. Loudly crying face emoji. Redo. Bump rechargeable vibrating butt plug. Package has arrived, but it's not the right t-shirt. Has there been a mix-up? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. My brother sent it. I'm gonna be having serious words with him. Why, what did he send? I love big arms, big dick, and hard style. Hey, I'm selling a Shrek bin bag on my page if you're interested. Am I seeing things? Is that teeth? The way she put that emoji on her own Depop product. Toy angel. Cloud. Green bear earrings. Super gorgeous red hot floral boho gypsy vintage Y2K dress. So pretty and flattering. Goes in all of the right places. Analog winky with double chin. Sorry I don't have the best pics, but if you want it, let me know. Are you genuinely selling this? Yeah, why? It's absolutely atrocious. Reverse fingerless gloves. Nike chip. Is the Pitbull towel still available? I mean, who's buying that? We're getting timber. Yeah, I went ahead and bought it. Turns out actually more of a tapestry rather than a towel, and not really keeping me dry at all. Mr. Worldwide! But these Depop dramas aren't just a chance to look at some odd items, it's also an opportunity to learn more about
Great British dialect and culture.
Hello, are these still available? Yes, they are. Shut up, you little slag. Other quintessential British insults? You absolute bean and cheese melt. Bro, you're exactly the type of guy to order plain at Nando's. Your mam sells tinned goods on Facebook Marketplace. And here's a British colloquialism for you're going to look nice. Thanks, mate. Cheers for the message. Fingers crossed it's the final piece in the flange magnet outfit I need this summer. And let's not forget British cooking. Best in the world. You got a pic of it on, G? Yo, I'll take one for you in 10 minutes, G. Just eating a lasagna. Is it loud? Yee, homemade ting by yours truly. Are you ready to see this lasagna? Look at it. Look at it! However, among all this, there's the odd touching moment. Yeah, man, just in the bath. I'll photo you a receipt when I'm out. I can't stress enough how I'm also in the bath. Not even bullshitting. Jeez, my guy! Come on! Bath boys! Lads, do I have the towel for you? I am at Liverpool Street Station. I sit down on a bench next to a gentleman reading a newspaper. I start to eat my Whopper burger and he leans over to me and says, "Say, have you ever been stabbed?" This sort of thing, strangers starting random conversations, happens to me, Matt Rose, all the time. Just a few months ago, a woman marched over to me and said these exact words.
Do you know the Havanese is the international dog of Cuba? Look at this. That's 300 million years old. Bye-bye.
What other nonsense have people been accosted with whilst minding their own business, I wonder? I was sitting in a park eating an ice cream when an well-dressed elderly woman sits next to me, puts her hand on mine, looks me in the eye and says, "You shall be a suitable landing pad." That was weird. A guy calmly said, "Hannah Montana," to my face and turned to steady walk away. Not my experience, but once some lady walked up to my mum while she was walking her dog and asked, "Is that one of them dogs with one of them heads?" Yes it is. Hey, what time is it? It's 3:30. Today or tomorrow? Sorry. I work at a pub and a person walked in and shouted, "Your yellow mustard scrunchie offends me," then went on to shout about babbles! You walk like a foreigner. 15 years later, and I still think about that sometimes. Holds up a Teflon pan in the checkout line. I never buy these. You stick them in a bird cage with your birds, bird'll be dead in a day. I was waiting for the elevator when a guy approached me and asked, "Hey, wanna see something cursed?" and showed me a picture of mac and cheese flavoured candy canes, and then he walked away. He wasn't lying. I quote a homeless man on the street, "Have you ever farted?" I worked in a call centre on State Street in Boston, a financial district, and was outside for a break. This wild-haired woman catches my eye and says, "You're boring!" and she scampers into another building. I'm going to cut your heart out. Cut out your heart. I hate riding the bus. A man stopped me in the street to tell me it was going to rain soon. That wouldn't be that weird, except for the fact it was already raining. Do you do MMA? You just have the kind of face that looks like it could take a punch. Guy making my sandwich at Subway. Me and my girlfriend walking the streets of downtown Atlanta just after sunset were approached by a man with an oddly polite way of speaking, considering the content. "Oh, hello, yes. Would either of you fine folks be interested in fucking me?" Or my girlfriend shook her head no. "What about you, sir?" I'm good, thanks. Once when I was walking to work, crossing the road legally at a crosswalk when the walk sign was up, a car drove by me and the driver yelled at me out the window, "Learn to fucking car!" I didn't want to say this when you are girlfriend. I just had to stop but, you. I've seen quite a few. If you dig down half a foot, you can find crabs and eat them. Just some random dude and his wife came up to me, a child on the beach, to tell me that. That sounds like something an NPC in a Pokemon game would say. Today, more adults were spanked than children. I kept walking. Had a girl tell me I had lips like Jenny Garth. She then went up to my friend and noted that she had a nose like David Bowie. A gas station clerk told me I had Jesus eyes. A woman once told me I have skin like Princess Diana. One time I was informed by a stranger that I had a lovely purple aura. I wonder what you'd look like if you had all these traits. Sort of like the kind of face I imagine you picture just as you're going down under anesthesia. Here, hold this. He gave me a bag of baby carrots and ran away. A man in a three-piece suit carrying a brown leather suitcase, looked like a banker, stopped in his tracks, shocked in front of me in the
the middle of a busy sidewalk and screamed looking at my denim shorts,
Bermuda trousers! How brilliant!
Yeah, that was a time traveller. Random dude on the bus said to me as we were passing a cemetery, 3 of my ex-girlfriends are buried there. Oh, okay. Grimacing face emoji! I was walking with a friend who was wearing a leather jacket. We passed an old woman smoking a cigarette on the sidewalk. Nice leather jacket there, Jonas brother. Look, lady, my friend began, but she interrupted. Look, lady!
Bread
Makes me
poop
in
your
pants. You bleed well. Guy sitting next to me at the blood bank. Guy at the urinal next to me leaned over and said, powerful stream. A guy once said to me, wow, your hair grows really fast. I replied, oh no, not really. He replies, no, it does. I've been watching it. Once a little girl at a gas station said to me in a very serious voice, you have the wrong shoes. I felt like I was in a Twin Peaks episode for the next few hours. I had a kid walk up to me in a bookstore and whisper, if you don't play the dragon, he plays you. Scared the crap out of me. I was walking back to my dorm a few nights ago when I see this kid come whizzing by on a bike with some sort of random thing on his head that I can only describe as a basket attached to a ceiling fan, attached to a stuffed animal human with a propeller on top of their head. As he went by, he yelled, don't worry, I'm only a figment of your imagination. Nothing to worry about then. Have you ever eaten a square cutlet? I failed a pap smear today, I just thought you should know. Did you put resistors in my brain? You look like a butter eater. I'm sorry. Then proceeded to just stare at me. Hey, I've got a pig at home with human teeth. I'm on a cruise. I'm washing my hands in a bathroom and this large Andy Reid looking dude with a thick Pittsburgh accent comes out of the stall and says to me, you put your left hand and right hand out of 2 different soap dispensers. You get double the soap. I'm like, well, yeah. Guy wound down his window as he drove past and shouted, there's a baby in your buggy at me. Not sure why else he thought I'd be pushing a buggy.
Please pay us the jelly,
said a drunk guy walking by me on a city street about 10-15 years ago. Turns out it was a line from this old commercial.
Would you please pass the jelly?
Now, it's my username. If you really need to protect a herd of llamas, you have to get a donkey. I have no involvement in anything to do with llamas or even livestock, but this information was vouchsafed to me on a bus by an old man and it has stuck with me forever. Hey, I Dr. Gumruff, your cool hat, and Tas Jack Sajadua, my friend. I was like, ha ha ha. I was riding my unicycle when a guy shouted, pop a wheelie. Not something a stranger said, rather they've done. A woman got in her car, took a big sip of a smoothie, then proceeded to open her mouth so her small dog could lap up the smoothie in her mouth. While I was shopping about 8 years ago, I had some lady come up and congratulate me for looking like Alec Baldwin. Mate, a feeling I know all too well. Then she started to walk away before I could say anything, turned around and said, Stephen's always been the better one. You're just a no-talent ass clown. You look like Marilyn Manson. No, wait, Charles Manson. I used to work in a store and one time a customer asked me, has anyone ever told you that you look a little bit like Kevin Hart? I'm 6'3" and white. Well, they only said a little bit. I was 14 years old, working at an amusement park, and 2 women and 1 man came up to me giggling. You look just like, oh my god, we shouldn't say it, said the one woman. What? Who do I look like? Thinking she'll say the name of some celebrity. You look just like that girl that was murdered recently and buried in that man's backyard. I once passed some homeless dude holding a tray of eggs. He stopped me and asked, would you like an egg? I responded, no thanks. To which his reply was, go on. Just a nibble. People like you think they're Russell fucking Crowe. No idea. Pulled up in a small coastal town in Scotland. Got out of the car to stretch my legs. A sweet old lady wandered over and said, excuse me, do you have the means to kill a seagull? Some guy came up to me at a bar once and asked me, hey, is your name Ned? I am tripping balls on psychedelics right now, and I think I'm seeing people's names. My name is Ned. Years ago, I used to shave my head. I was sat at a bus stop when a guy walked behind me and licked my head. He said, nice, and walked off. However, these bizarre interactions can be more wholesome than you could ever have thought. I got kissed by an angel this morning, said an old man sitting at a bench. It turns out that phrase saved my life. Just as I paused to think and laugh at what he said, an SUV lost control of itself, hurtled towards me as I was just just about to cross the street. I was able to jump away. If I didn't pause, the SUV would have hit me head on. 6 months later, I see the same woman walking into the same building, and she says, "Still boring!" What, that song that goes, we did this before a while back on the late great Yahoo Answers, and also its weird surviving cousin Quora, so I thought it was time to try Twitter. I've taken the liberty of numbering these purely to make it easier to refer to them in the comments if you think you know what they are, but please don't feel like you've got to try to guess them all, because they come really fast, and some of them are definitely, literally impossible. Hey guys, what's that song that goes hee-hoo, adabadakuda-bala, Google can't find it. What's that song that goes mamasi mamasa mamakusa? I can't get it out of my head. What's that song that goes like a poop-diddy-spoop? What's that song that goes da-da-da, do-do-do, bass in bum? Do you guys remember that song that goes like, "Hey, sexy lady, I like your flow. Your body's burning. I lost control." Does anyone know that song that goes, "I'm uninterested in men," or something like that? What's that song that goes, "Dick, dick, broom"? What's that song that goes like, "Oh, please don't kill my wife"? Or what's that song that goes, "Tit, tit, tat, tat, tit, tit, tat, tat, tit, tat, tat"? Okay, but does anyone know that song that goes, "Pyong, pyong, for me, yeah, how? You all know that song that goes, "Bah, bah, 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 bow, bah, bah, bow, bow"? What's that song that goes, y'all, what's that song that goes, "Dibby, dibby, bee, dibby, dibby, bee"? It's a GG song. What's that song that goes, yeah, oh. What's that song that goes, "Da na 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 na"? It's by a music group, I think. What's that song that goes, "Wait, dabu doobu dabu doobu"? You know that song that goes, my baby, you're my baby. Say it to me, baby, my baby. Tell your baby that I'm your baby. What's the name of that song that goes, "Dance on my balls"? Yo, what was that song that goes, "Hab jab bub jibba jibbu, hab jab jabby bajuvu"? What is the name of that song that goes, what's that song that goes, "Ooh ooh oh 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 ooh ooh oh oh oh"? This apparently is Hawaiian for ooh. Help me out. Anyone know that song that goes like, "Ba ba 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 bo ba 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 bo ba 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 bo ba ba ba"? This happens to be Malay for ba, flood, ba 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 ba, flood, flood. What's that song that goes, "A la 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 da 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 dee"? That noise apparently is Estonian for silence. What's that song that goes like, "Destroy, dub"? Oh, this is going to be impossible. Wow. Sorry, can't sing that well. I love that song that goes, pussy. What's that song that goes like, "Push, Mr. Beast, push, Mr. Beast"? Like, that's not the actual lyrics, it just sounds like that. What's that song that goes, "Butter doink boing 10 million times"? You know that song that goes, "La la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, loving you"? Ah! What's that song that goes, "Ew, whip"? What's that song that goes, "What do I do?" in the background? Anyone know that song that goes, "Ding, ding, 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 ding"? Ding, 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 ding. What's that song that goes, "Baggage claim, baggage claim"? That song that goes, "Bada beep bop bop." Fuck. That song that goes, "Bada beep bop bop." Fuck. That song that goes, "Bada beep bop bing in burner bladder dada werner." That song that goes, "Sexy boys." Please, guys, can someone tell me that song that goes, "Do do 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 la 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 of a do do do"? Please. Yo, bro, do you know that song that goes like sparkling heart emoji, sunset emoji, rainbow emoji? You know that song that goes, "Dame Danny, COC, Osama bin Laden," or whatever? What's that song that goes like, "Do you guys know that song that goes, I know a lot of songs that go ten. Yeah, but this one goes like What's the name of that song that goes, "I just wanna roly 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 roly"? Roly-poly? No, it goes roly, 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 roly. Who sings that song that goes, a la mode, let the rhythm make you dance with all the moles? What? Googling that song that goes, I love that song that goes dun 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 with the ooh ooh in the background. You know, that's actually Hawaiian for ooh ooh oh. What's that song that goes masturbation nom 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 and has a sax in it? Do you guys know that song that goes like ow oh oh I have something fun to do with it, please guys. Oh Jesus fucking Christ. What's that song that goes like we're on wow and enemy wow and isn't a many any man ren. What's that song that goes like fuck me, I'm a dick to big turd dos killer? Still thinking of that song that goes as jeb was I wish I could find it. What's the name of that song that goes like fuckwagaguxon hashtag ampersand equals 82% carrot at carrot speech hey I'm fading. And then after typing that, this tweeter has had the audacity to put some musical note emojis. Well, if you think you made sense of any of that madness, do pop your ideas in the comments. And we'll end with 4 tweets that I found that I'm pleased to say I did know what songs they were talking about. What's that song that goes, I want a zigga zoggy ah? Oh, well, that's the smash 1996 hit by the Spice Girls, Wannabe. It's they say zigga zigga, not zigga zoggy ah, but it's gibberish. Zigga zigga, zigga zoggy ah, zigga zigga. What's that song that goes wiggle, 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 da 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 da? Well, I know this one too. That's a Wiggle by Jason Derulo. Again, a little bit off. He never says wiggle in the song. What's that song that goes beam bap bap babum bap bap babum? I'm the Skank Man. Well, that's of course Scatman. Yeah, not I must point out, not Skank Man. What's that song that goes summer of 69ing? Ah, I know exactly what you're after there, mate. You're after the soft rock classic by Bryan Adams, Summer of 69. It was the summer of 69, the summer of 1969, yeah. Yeah, it's not called the fucking summer of 69ing. I bet you're not expecting the last word of this text from Grandma. Love you too. Nasha. She didn't even tell me what she was trying to say. Waffle emoji, we're on r/Skamteboard, a tricky Reddit to explain. It describes itself as humour derived from an unprompted word or phrase. For instance, this coding error, as Google lists girls' names starting with P, you know, Paige, Paula, Patricia, you're probably not expecting to see the name Pakistan International Airlines. Similarly, if you're paying for your gas at a 7-Eleven, you're likely not expecting this series of messages to be please insert card, and then remove card quickly, and then 1 moment please, boneless chicken. Ed Balls famously tweeting, Ed Balls could arguably be Skamteboard material. The origins of the Reddit's name is this Tony Hawk post, and for a while this place was just fake famous accounts saying misspelled words, but it's since branched out into simply anything you're not quite ready for. Merry Christmas to Papa, Mama, Brother. Custom. A driver who is involved in a collision should report it to the DMV within 15 days, 10 days, 30 minutes, or blue. Michael Haddad, interests, sports, robotics, goal, none, favourite memory, shovel. Oh, he's gorgeous. What breed is he? Thank you. Bitcoin. Asked a group of 13-year-old boys to decide what should be taught at school. What we got here then? Video games, biking, rap. Pigeon. Meet Obi-Wan Kenobi. He is a Jedi Master. Oh, beard. Things pirates say. Batten down the hatches. Blow me down. Heave-ho. Google Sheets. What do you want to drink? We got water, we've got juices, orange, pineapple. No. Hey guys, name redacted, passed away this morning. We'll let you know details about the arrangements once I hear back. Damn, that's sad. Oh, okay, let us know. So sad. Thanks.
Wordle. Making up by Aidan. Now imagine that you've broken Emma's toy. What can you say to make her feel better? Draw yourself in the box below, then write what you would say in the speech bubble. You broke my toy. Hello. Stay during lunch. How many parts are in a phone? 3. Animal sounds. Owl, rat, dove, dinosaur, swag. I examined over 100 pieces of Bigfoot evidence. Ask me anything. How was your day? Bigfoot. Gender, unisex, women, boys, girls, men. Stainless steel. Your dasher dropped off your order. That's not my house. You left the food at a gas station? Absolutely. I had a dream where I straight up pushed a guy off the roof of a building on impulse and then quickly ran inside. It took a couple seconds of autopiloting before I realised that I just murdered someone and then started freaking out. I joined the crowd of people at the base of the building and they were all crying because they had no idea he was suicidal, and my heart just kept thumping out of my chest. It felt so fucking real. What does it mean? Mow. Politics. Trending? Piss. I still cannot wrap my head around how I won an award for this in my Photoshop class. String cheese. This is like the opening credits for some surreal TV show that you discover years later and thought was just some fever dream you had as a child. I kind of want a print of it to hang in my bathroom. What's your star sign? Star sign? You mean like Zodiac? Yes. Aquarium. A 1-star review for something from Gene J. What does Gene have to say? Gene! Bro thinks he's a Pokemon. The World of Warcraft team is hiring. We are looking for snot. Abortion, but replace the B and the T. That's 2 letters that can save a life. Adorpian. I accidentally took too much LSD. I microdose sometimes and have a spray bottle. The bottle stopped spraying and I thought it'd be empty, so I thought I'll just open it and take the last drops. I did that. I got about 10 ml of liquid, and in the moment, instead of thinking I'd waste it, I gulped it down. Wish me luck. Not long after, OP posts. Oh God. Indiana Jones! Okay, honey baby. Sleep tight, love. Sweet dreams. I'm here when you wake up. Red heart emoji. My guy was a little tired. Oh, don't worry. I've run videos on sleepy texts before. Furniture. Leads nicely onto known territory, r/ambien, where someone's clearly on the sleep meds and posted this. Who's this, eh? Oh, Elvin Parsley. Here's a Reddit I'm not too familiar with, r/family man. Legumes. And straight back to the comfort of one of mine. Not sure if Ask Ouija posts are cheating, but oh, great Ouija. Ass or tits? Bosnia. Goodbye. Circumcision, cruelty to boys. Nobody wants less penis. Breakfast. Question 16. What do you use to walk? But actually, I'll draw your attention to what we see of the question above. Question 15. We know option D is sodium hypochlorite. Option C, Lady Gaga. Please. This is WNYT News Channel 13. Banana emoji. A Japanese city is under attack by monkeys. Instead of food, the monkeys seem to be more interested in trying to snatch babies and attack the elderly. Jumanji. Catherine, here's a map of the most used word in New Year's addresses for 2017 by European leaders. Our. Which home also have all, we. Spain. Dutch people. Stop making fun of our language. Netherlands. Not a t-shirt. I'm so sorry, I can't do a Dutch accent at all. Dictaphone. Where? Let's have a cheeky look at the world's nuclear arsenals. Got Russia, United States, France, China, United Kingdom, India, Pakistan, lovely name for a girl, Israel, North Korea, and Jeff. Full things to do from sources across the web. Number 1, pumpkin. Do not the pumpkin. What's the date? Yeah? Advertisement. Head blood tastes different from knee blood. And how did you come to this conclusion? Lick. It's true though. Yeah, they probably hit an artery on their head and a vein on their knee, or vice versa. They were tasting the difference between oxygenated and deoxygenated blood. Nice answer.
Now, as you should know by now, I'm a scientist, and I will test when I think Reddit is chatting shit. So we're going to do a little experiment right now. Might I say, even if you're a bit squeamish, don't worry, you're not going to be seeing lots of blood, and besides, YouTube probably frown on that as well. What I'm going to be doing, I've got these 2 clothespins, just going to be doing the old head and the knee, a little drop of each, and a quick taste test to see if I can discern the difference. Ain't no other Reddit reader out there doing this. Okay. So, 3, 2, 1. Hey! I got these two giant pipettes stupidly, but actually, oh man, there's a tiny little driplet of blood. Now, this is one. That tasted absolutely nothing. I will do a little palate cleanse. You can't taste the difference at all. Joking, absolutely not allowed any of that. Now, let's go back to where we were. Next up, we've got a good old-fashioned, prematurely cut off headline.
Queen delighted by NASA's Mars footage and says it's very rock. I love Jesus posts. Why don't pictures like this ever trend? Smiling face with 3 hearts, red heart, sleeping face, crying face. Amen. Scop. Satan's horns fusing with the sign kinda goes hard, not gonna lie. /Han. And whilst we're on AI, I know what will what? Get me of karma. Get me law of karma. Red Hat. Tell me a joke. Okay, here you go. Have you ever tried to eat a clock? No? Okay. This weather stinks, hey.
Best by 07 Seb 18043.
My grandma just texted me this. Your car is on fire! Grabby. April Foul. Unfortunate place for a sticker. Look, pot of cum.
Big Mama.
This Minnesota State University public transport advert states, you're different. You're looking at this sign and not at your phone. Thanks.
But I'm looking at this on my phone. What does this mean?
Yeah, not just that. Look closer. This is a nightmare to me. I skipped class today after having a panic attack and then got an ominous email from my professor with only a photo of Maggie Simpson attached, titled, Maggie Simpson, English for a cad sock. Let us good study, day up. What are you? Ocean, key equals sh. Bow, off equals ow. Colonel, olo equals shower equals key off olo. I think you mean meave. When did I draft this? I'm crying. Hoopst. Cool. Gonst. Bubsters. Currently obsessed with how the spelling on interact prompts gets worse and worse when you get drunk on your own moonshine in Red Dead Redemption 2 Online. This normally says eat almonds. Eat almonds. Almonds. My roommate got super stoned a couple weeks back and found out you can order a personalised Big Toblerone. He immediately forgot about it until it showed up last night. My mobile keyboard decided to, ironically, break in the middle of me typing r/I had a stroke, and it got me this. /I hi, hey, had I had a, I had ass, I had asked, I had asked, I had a sticky, had a sticker. Right move. Why yeast extract is in tons of foods and why it's delicious. I'll never be able to try that, sadly. I'm deathly allergic to yeast and mushrooms. Smiling face with 3 hearts emoji, smiling face with 3 hearts emoji, smiling face with 3 hearts emoji. Spell soup in ASCII art. Sure, here's soup spelled out in ASCII art. Skull emoji! I dreamed this tonight and laughed until I choked, then woke up. Soon I'll get to fly. I'm so happy.
Welcome aboard, O'Neill. We've increased the whole airplane's size by 33% so you can fit your legs comfortably now. Indeed, our airplane is constructed with 33% larger everything.
This seems unsafe. I cancel my flight and I never want to see you again. What does it mean? Sleep laughing or hypno-jelly is a problem for few of us. Thankfully, I'm unaffected as I only dream now about making you videos. The latest being, as was kindly mocked up for me, titled Sia 4.5%, but all the letters had Shrek ears, an hour-long video essay on whether Spider-Man could have saved the Titanic had he been aboard. But for those who do lamau in their sleep, it can be no laughing matter, waking up exhausted, wet with tears, all because last night I had a dream where I saw a fake meme which I have recreated below. My sleep-addled brain thought it was absolutely hysterical and I woke up laughing. What if his shoes wasn't his feet? Yeah, some of these probably made a lot more sense in your dream. I was given a booklet of FBI's most wanted fugitives, and this made me wake up laughing. It's a Curious George. Another fugitive on the list worth mentioning was green beans. I'm so confused. Face with tears of joy emoji. Last night I had a dream that 2 K'NEX parts were connected, like in the picture, and the stick part said/blubbered like its mouth was being held shut, and for some reason it was so funny I woke up laughing. A few months ago ago, I laughed myself awake and also woke my partner up and then had to try to explain why I was laughing and fell asleep while explaining. Imagine being that partner. It's the middle of the night, you're trying to comprehend these sleepy ramblings. A warning sign in a factory. Plap the butter. I had a dream and I started laughing so hard I woke up. A meme from a fashion Barbie game where you discover she's committed a murder, and photoshopped into her dialogue box was, "Don't worry, it'll be a sexy fashion secret." I woke up laughing from a dream where I was floating over a lagoon and heard the phrase, "Babone Lagoon, spoken over and over." I woke up pissing myself laughing at a dream I had where my ma got a text that said, "Heartbreaking, government to send 85 boxes of shrimp to every household in Ireland. Share if you disagree with this pig attached." I met this man in a dream. I laughed so hard I woke up. He told me his name was Barbara Shithead, and you know, I was the best hair braider in prison. I had a dream last night that was so funny I woke up laughing, and I did my best to recreate it.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Go ahead. Yeah, that's it.
Redditor Activity Far 178 woke themselves up laughing, and you think they might have possibly needed a wee in their sleep. Had a dream I was in a club bathroom that had been remodelled by a company called Piss. Call 492-PISS to speak to a Piss representative. I had a dream and I woke myself up laughing that one of those TikTok hidden camera prank accounts was in a Costco or something. He walked up to one of the employees holding one of these and said, "I'm gonna fuck the shit out of this thing when I get home." I saw this in my dream and couldn't stop laughing. Shampoo, shampoo. I sent this to my friend I haven't talked to in 2 months with no context, awaiting response. A dream I had that made me wake up laughing. Me, please. Saw this right after going to sleep. Laughed myself awake. It ain't a date if you don't fornicate. A quote there from a racial slur Spider-Man. Reminding myself of that one time I woke up from a dream laughing, but I wrote an E like E. My girlfriend woke up laughing after envisioning this meme. Glob. I had a dream where this was the new meme going around and I had to bring it to fruition, but I woke myself up laughing. They're fucking splonged. In my dream, I was rich and famous from making memes and I woke up laughing. I don't remember any other context, but this was the most popular one. My dad is Fortnite. No, I'm not. Had the stupidest fucking dream ever the other day where there was a new meme format and people would just put Zajef37. And it was the funniest shit ever. Like people would carry around a paper saying Zajef37 just to pull it out. And I woke up laughing. Had a dream where my sister showed me this meme and I woke up laughing. Know the difference. Boa constrictor. Bomb constructor. Sorry to tell you about a dream I had last night, but I dreamed I was looking at this meme and I woke up laughing and then recreated it, and what do you know? I'm laughing again. Are you impressed that I started a small business? What if I told you I gave all the profits to squirrels? Had a dream that I found this shirt in my closet and it was so funny I woke up. This is just various stills from the Joker 1 with the text "prohibited carpet." Even so, the consensus from fellow Redditors, I want this shirt. I dreamt about this shirt and I laughed myself awake. Mate, it's just the Google search result for dirt. I had a dream that captioning old men with smartphones with weird Google searches was the new trend on Twitter. I woke up laughing to this one. How do I toast? Hey, that actually sounds like an idea that might work. There's no shortage of old men with smartphone stock images and sites listing weird Google searches, so I made some myself. Who was the first person in the world to fart? Was Jesus' last name also Jesus? Is there a spell to become a mermaid that actually works? Can I eat my Himalayan salt lamp? Am I a vampire? This is a concern, considering the average monthly search volume for this one is 720. Why isn't 11 pronounced 181? Is there any way I can get this popular guy to get me pregnant? Dinosaurs are made up by the CIA! And lastly, the question on everyone's mind, is Macklemore investing his money wisely? Had a dream where this became a super popular meme and I laughed myself awake. This should become a super popular meme again.
sounds like a dream I can make a reality. So I requested those who follow me to spread Napoleon in as many ways as possible, which they did. They really, really did. To friends, partners, mums, dads, cousins, group chats they were added to by someone they don't know, and Elon Musk. It was set as Discord server icons. I saw it on my TikTok and my Instagram. So thank you sincerely to everyone who took part in this stunt. I mean, Jesus, I was overwhelmed by how far you were able to spread this one meme that one person dreamt about once. Reactions included, why are you sending me a picture of Napoleon? Huh? I'm confused. Hey? What? Huh? Word? My friend's a bit freaky. What the actual gyat? What the shit am I looking at right now? I deadass just looked it up. What is this? What the fuck? Why is that Napoleon? And you mean the ice cream? Woke up laughing. Dreamed about game called Knockoff, which was like regular basketball, but with hair. I bet you could lob a shot much easier by swinging it from the hair. 10 out of 10 should be in the next Olympics. I would definitely watch that. Well, yeah, I could probably help with that. So, basketball can be tough. So let's have a nice game of Knockoff. To play Knockoff, firstly, slather your basketball in super glue and then apply your hair, as so. Now allow this to dry, and before you know it, you'll be ready for a game of Knockoff. I'm getting stuck to the ball. Whoop. Right, this might take a while. Whoop. Oh no! Okay. More confidence needed.
You've lost a ribbon.
Ah! That's Knockoff, baby! How am I going to get that down? How am I going to explain this to the people who own this court? Dreamt I was watching Matt Rose and woke myself up laughing. The quote I said in this Redditor's dream, which several commenters could already imagine, being, hey man, it's wonderful that you're hydrated. Should your piss really be crystal clear? Yozo Marianisha then said, if Matt Rose reads this, I will personally give him $5,000. Okay, hello time, you are great. Thanks Yozo Marianisha, that'll be $5,000 please. I normally would never tweet about my dreams, but I just dreamed Gordon Ramsay was in traffic in front of me, blocking the lane to do clown magic tricks. So I kept telling him to move, and I finally called him Pop-Tart Man, and he was like, what the fuck does that mean? Why'd you keep calling me that? And I was like, I don't know, didn't you invent Pop-Tarts? And he was so mad, I woke myself up laughing. I recreated the meme that occurred in my dream that made me laugh so hard that I woke up. Crunchy ass spaghetti, skull emoji! So my boyfriend was asleep, and it sounded like he was struggling to breathe, so I woke him up and he said, oh yeah, I was laughing in my dream about a meme, and he described the meme to me, and it was this. Onion! Conflat. Aha, now I have a trick to sounding like a young Daniel Radcliffe. For some reason, if I have helium, I sound like Harry Potter.
Voldemort killed my parents, Hermione. He killed them.
Conflagration? No, but...
Conflagration. Avada Kedavra. Oh no, I've forgotten my divination homework.
I saw this in my dream and laughed so hard that I woke up both myself and my partner. Whoa, we're halfway there. Car. I was having a dream last night and this bitch got in my car, loud as hell, said toodaloo. And I swear to God, I actually laughed myself awake. Dreamt this was a car commercial I saw on TV and woke up laughing. The new Lincoln Masturbator. I thought this was an actual Reddit ad! Same! During my nap, I dreamed about a Mr. Bean iceberg and laughed myself awake. Level 1 and 2 is just like normie Mr. Bean memes, the movie, the cartoon, the video games. Level 3 and 4, why does he have a teddy, Mrs. Bean? Level 5, how the fuck did he fall in the intro? I dreamt that someone made this article and it was so stupid I woke myself up laughing at it. Top 10 Taylor Swift. Hey guys, today we're looking at the
the top 10 Taylor Swifts. I know you've all been waiting for this, so here goes. At number 1, we have, of course, Taylor Swift. She's arguably the best Taylor Swift because, well, this is a Watch Mojo video waiting to happen. Dreamt about this and woke myself up laughing. You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. Laughed myself awake. Had a dream that I worked at a car wash and a man came through with a car-shaped hat. Oh, like in Fallout where they made the dude's head a train. What? Oh yeah, if you've ridden the train in Fallout 3, you've ridden that guy. Woke myself up laughing from a dream that I worked in a store and processed a shipment of those little stick-on gift wrap bows which were labelled DRFK because the in-dream product name for them was Crinkle Fuckers. Woke up literally laughing at 3:15 because of this. Why? When you can. The actual meme was more of a gif cycling between the two. I've no idea what it means, but it was somehow funny enough to make me wake up laughing. Why jack on when you can jack off? It took me a minute, but I got it. Wait, what? That makes so much sense. That might actually be it. Holy shit, you're a genius. I dreamt someone saying, fuck your chicken strips. Laughed so hard I woke up and typed in my phone while I was still mostly asleep. Well, why must all chicken strops be fucked? Had a dream I once saw a road sign that said nothing but Cthulhu and proceeded to post said sign online. Everyone found it to be the funniest thing ever created, and I proceeded to laugh myself awake. Laughing for fail, mouth alfel. Ah yes, I'm laughing off fucking my fucking off fucking arse off, laughing my arse off, fucking arse off laughing. You're not as funny as I remember, not gonna lie. I had a dream that there was a new meme where you took a song you hated and put, hey, found the triangle player over it. I laughed myself awake, but it's not even that good. No, let's end with one that is good. Dreamt I was watching Fresh Prince. Woke up laughing so hard I was in tears. Will and Carlton were bickering about something like they do. Will, you don't know what you're talking about, okay? And then at some point, Will got irritated about something Carlton said. It cut to Will saying in a deep-fried, distorted voice, I'm the main character, bruh. Fuck out the way. Will then clapped his hands. What was that? And Carlton was picked up and carried off screen by birds. Help! As he yelled for help, confused and scared. You've been matched to Aquamarine Tangerine. Say hi. Why not Bubba? That's me, obviously. Hey. You want to play a game of Would You Rather? Sure. You want to go first? Nope, you do. I do I? Okay. Would you rather every dentist, barber and chef that served you was on work experience and it was their first day, or every time you told a lie, your house got 1 meter smaller? First, you're crazy. Do you lie a lot then? Lal, maybe. I'd become priestly honest rather than taking day 1 dental work. Right, your turn. The thing is, you type too fast. I think you're an AI. I feel like this is not real. Well, thanks, I guess. And you gave an AI response. I cannot believe I'm having to prove I am a real person.
I am not a synth.
Did you ever use Omegle? Now there were a lot of bots. I actually haven't seen any bots here yet. I did. People didn't type that fast. Everyone here does. I can assure you I am real. Oh my god. Okay. You have beaten the AI allegations. 11010000. Would you rather money rains and everyone gets it except you, or that it only rains wherever you can't get it, but everyone in the world gets, wait, one of them you get and other you don't? Brain fart. That's full brain diarrhea. I know, right? Though I'm sure you know what me mean. I'm honestly struggling, so it's raining money in both situations, yes? Either money rains on everyone except on you and everyone gets rich, or it only rains on you and you be rich. Yes, imagine rain as, well, actually you don't need to imagine because I asked on Twitter for some artists' depictions of this. Rain as a one single cloud on your head in a second scenario. You know, mega cartoonish. Why? In God's name, would I choose the first option? I become the world's poorest person. Yes, though for noble cause, cause you fix world poverty. I don't think it'd fix poverty, mate. I think it'd be carnage. Everyone scrabbling in the streets. It probably would result in inflation and money value drop, so it makes people go poor again, but that's overthinking. It'd destroy the world. You've destroyed the world. That's overthinking! That's what I do! Just go on with the concept! Option 2! Bye! Meow! I'm on Emerald Chat again. Last time I was here, I had fun being Columbo, deducing truths from lies, and I was keen to return, so I asked your fair selves what I should do. Requests included asking for their craziest lion stories, weirdest flex, favourite Muppet, the precise pH level of their skin, you like frozen pizza, the last time they truly felt fear, and how many eggs is too many eggs for an egg sandwich, but most popular was to ask some good old would you rathers. Some of you demonstrated with examples of your own. Would I rather fight 10 zombie-sized chickens or 100 chicken-sized zombies? I'd pick the 100 mini zombies, that's what lawnmowers are for. Would I rather have 14 testicles or one coconut-sized one? I'd pick the single big nut, that's 13 less to accidentally sit on. And would I rather shit out 3 buckets of mayo or 1 ninja star? Well, I actually think excreting those 3 buckets would be such a cathartic experience you'd leave the toilet in a blissful zen state. This is a game I played almost 4 years ago back on Omegle, whereby I'd ask strangers for would you rathers, and if they requested the same from me, I'd always oblige with one genuinely made up on the spot. Now, as we know, Omegle is dead. But we have Emerald Chat in its place, which is arguably improved, as it has things like a karma system. You can filter by stuff like gender and the type of chat you're after, and you're finally given a username, which you can edit if you like. Next up, for instance, I'm talking with the mysteriously dubbed Lucid Dreams M. I'm not sure how this game works, so why don't you start? Alright, would you rather your lips were made of Velcro and kept sticking together, you had to tear them open to talk, or every time you blinked it made a sound like a baseball bat hitting a baseball? Baseball. You'd choose that, eh? Yup, at least I'll be able to talk peacefully. Well, besides being interrupted by a every 3 seconds, drive you mad. Would you rather have your butt make a sound like an elephant every time you sit, or make your voice sound like the opposite gender? Okay, I want you to look at those two, because one of them is going to be more publicly noticeable than the other, isn't it? Make a choice, buddy, grinning face emoji. Well, I'll obviously choose option 2, because me talking a bit like this is far outweighed by sitting down, I'm late to a cinema screening, my arse goes... Cool. Now, tell me if you're a girl or a guy. Yeah, not everyone uses the gender filter. Like Omegle, you do get the odd person just asking, you a guy or girl? I'll tell you once we've played, would you rather? Oh, I got nothing to be honest right now. You go first. Would you rather have a tattoo of Spider-Man between your eyes, or you have to drink a glass of olive oil every day? Olive oil. Oh my god, I'ma chug that shit. Imagine the consistency of your poos. Come at you like gravy. Lamel, would you rather laugh in every serious moment in your life, or cry every day uncontrollably at 12 noon exact? How long do I weep for? An hour. I'd probably take my lunchtime weep over becoming the Joker. I'm at an age where funerals are becoming more prevalent and I can't be lamifying my way through them. Justin then sadly left before finding out if I was M or F. Okay, Samuel, by the way. Hey, Matt, would you rather live on another planet or Earth? Samuel's straight in with the extraplanetary quandaries. What's the situation here? Rocket headed for some unknown but habitable planet, and I'm being ushered aboard. Yeah, I'm staying on Earth, mate. I've got everything I need here. No adventure. Have you ever moved house? I mean, yeah. The paperwork is a nightmare. Now, imagine you're not just emigrating, moving to another planet. The admin, Samuel. Have you considered the admin? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, would you rather drink a glass full of freshly squeezed random homeless man's sock juice after a rainy day, or a glass full of random stranger's saliva collected throughout the day walking on the street? Oh my god. You asked for it. Thanks for specifying freshly squeezed. I was worried it had been squeezed earlier and preserved. Yuck. So what's it gonna be? I might have to take the sock juice. As I sit here typing now, the thought of the saliva one is making me genuinely... retch a little. Smart choice. And you know, freshly squeezed. Okay, would you rather get to go to the most luxurious pool, but you're guaranteed to lose your trunks, or walk a mile in the forest nude? LeMayo. What happens after 1 mile in the forest? I just find clothes hanging from a twig, presumably. Yeah, they're just like hung out there in advance. LeMayo. Well, a truly luxurious pool would include extremely courteous and attentive pool staff. Exactly. I'm glad to see someone thinking through it logically. LeMayo, to whom I would indicate my unfortunate situation, and in the spirit of true luxury, be empathetically seen to and probably given an insanely nice towel. Probably such nice and soft towels. So bloody nice and soft.
You go first. Would you rather have really long slug-like eyes that you had to rest in teacups at the table, or hair grew out your tongue and had to be endlessly trimmed? Oh, first one. Yeah, you'd probably get used to being called girth eyes. Would you rather eat a frog or bite into a stone? Oh, get that frog out of my sight! I'll bite into a stone right now. So, I mean, I think this is going to be probably not the nicest ASMR you've ever heard. I have a stone. Oh, God. Hope you feel good about that, slug lens. Yeah. You first. Would you rather grow an inch shorter every time you switched a light switch, or every time you looked at anyone with brown eyes, it'd be all pixelated like crime TV? The second one, pretty quick answer. You have nobody special in your life with brown eyes, I take it. Not that I can think of. Or if you do, you just don't like their face, eh? Right, your turn. Would you rather eat fast food for every meal forever, or have to bathe with someone else's soap forever? What do you mean someone else's soap? A bar of soap that someone's used, a random stranger every time. Are you administrating this? What, you're collecting the soaps? Nope, it just appears in your shower. Mate, I literally just shrugged. That's fine. Compared to never being able to eat a good steak again. Interesting. Go on. What do you mean interesting? It's a tough decision. Your turn. So, like, would you rather your fingers were koi carp that remained alive just from, the hydration of your blood, flapping and flopping about, or every single person born from now on just didn't like you for no discernible reason? A second one for sure. You'd choose that. Think of what that'll be like when you're 60 and you're trying to phone up to secure a pension. I can't function through life with carper's fingers. I'll be glad to keep my social circles small. This is intense. So give me one more. Would you rather be 20 feet tall or 20 inches tall? Yeah, okay. 20 inches tall. What is that? 20 feet tall, you're suddenly a monster, but I only have my own strength still, so I'm like a weedy Godzilla, carefully stepping about neighborhoods. You could instantly be in the NBA still, though. No, that's too tall. Anyway, good game, mate. For real. Would you rather be broke and have the best job, or rich with the worst job? Oh, that's very good. I'd be rich, to be honest. Have you had any truly shitty jobs? They are soul-ravaging. Yeah? Like what? Working a pizza spot? If I was to take option A, what do you consider as the best job? I dunno. Mate, this is your would you rather. You gotta be across this. I guess a porn star? That would be cool. So I'm either a broke porn star, or I cook pizzas and am incredibly wealthy. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna cook pizzas. Okay, your turn. Would you rather you have to ride a unicycle every time you go further than 5 foot, or every time you say a vowel, you have to say it for 5 seconds? Etc. The unicycle. Can you ride a unicycle? Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm bad at making them, so you say them first. Would you rather everything you tasted and smelled was now of egg, or every human voice you now heard as one of those groan tubes? Oh yeah, probably the egg one, just be annoying otherwise. Egg life would still suck, but you're probably right. Oh my god, I shouldn't really say this, but groan tubes, I once put one of those inside me and I did a handstand and it made the noise, lol. You really should not have said that. My bad. Hey look, there's a lot of us humans and we've been around for a long time. It's inevitable we're gonna get bored and try things like that, so don't worry. Can I get a would you rather from yourself, please? Would you rather be smiling all the time, too much, or look miserable all the time? I went to school with this weird kid. We'll call him Michael, as that was his name. And he smiled all the time. All the time. And it was the freaking weirdest thing. Oh, okay. Looking miserable all the time is, in 2024, a well-accepted countenance. Looking happy all the time is enough to make people call the police on you. So it's a perma-scowl for me, thanks. Would you take the same? Probably, yeah. I don't want to be a psychopath. Would you rather be in the last game you played, or be in the last show, be it film, anime, or TV show you watched? Right then, the last game I played was Crash Bandicoot. LMAO, I don't fucking know where you'd be. I guess I'd have to grow used to smashing open crates for fruit. Oh Jesus, the jumping I'd have to do. What would the show be? Meanwhile, the last show I watched was Taskmaster, a show I'm actively attempting to appear on, so I'm afraid this is an easy choice. You go. Would you rather everyone you touch becomes like pastry? Oh no, murder. Or your thoughts are beamed to a 50 50-foot screen on the Las Vegas Strip 24/7. Do they know it's my thoughts? Great question. Yes, it has all your details on the screen. It's public knowledge that they're your thoughts. People come from all around the world to watch. Well, time to wear gloves and not touch anyone ever again. The first one. Do you think you'd use your pastry powers for good? You could become a sort of superhero. Or villain. Storm into a bank and demand the cash. Who's gonna stop you? Room full of potential croissants. What if they shoot me, lol? You'd have to grab a hostage. One false move and she's short crust. Short crust. Ah, skull emoji! Fucking skull emoji! Wait a damn second. Matt Rose. Never heard of him. I always saw him doing Would You Rather stuff in Omegle, and I would assume he'd find this. You really think Matt Rose would be so dry on ideas he'd recycle an idea he's already done on Omegle just again on an Omegle-esque site? Because people asked for more. I gotta go, take care. Hey, that's an emergency frog situation! Bye, Matt Rose. Analog content cat emoji. Would you rather run a mile or do 100 push-ups? That's a fairly mundane question. Gotta start late, late. My arms are weak, but my legs are like coiled springs. I can run a mile in about 30 seconds, so I'll do that. Legend. You ask me now. Would you rather have a 12-foot tongue that lollops out your mouth when you open it, so unravels across the floor like a limp party streamer? Or what? Or every birthday you have to have a knife fight, not to the death, but to submission against an ex-marine turned clown. Knife fight. Like a train. It'd be fun. Something to look forward to, I guess, yeah. First couple fights might be a bit heavy, but you'd soon get to know the dude. For real. By fight, say 10, you're like, how you been, mate? Let's get this out of the way, get a drink, eh? Would you rather always have vivid, controllable dreams at night, but you never feel well rested? Or never dream again, but always feel well rested? Interesting. More of an existential angle over being asked to drink sock juice. Yeah. I love lucid dreaming. Casually flying about everywhere. Same. I think I'd definitely choose the first one. But I also love feeling rested. Yeah, it's definitely a big trade-off. This boils down to whether I prioritise reality or dream world. And you need to focus on the former, else you'll go mad. End up watching The Matrix on repeat in your house surrounded by jars of your own piss. Think of your life if you chose the first one. You'd just spend all day asleep, living out fantasies. Yeah, thinking about it now, I don't think I'd be able to choose the first one anymore. I do think they're both valid options, but the better option is the second one. I'm glad I've changed your mind. Now get out there and start living your life to the fullest. Thanks, I will. What are you going to do first with your new take on life? Probably hang out more on weekends with friends. Nice. Grab life by the arse and take it on a conga. An unfortunate automated combination to make a name here. Uranus Hair asks, would you rather eat in or eat out on a first date? I fear you might be too nice for this game. I think these would you rather scenarios require a little edge to them, you know what I mean? Example, would you rather your voice is set at the volume of a megaphone, or for the whole month of November, every squirrel wants to bite you? Oh, Uranus Hair! That's annoying. I wanted an answer to that, but before I knew it, I was in a new chat with Shearing Triangle, who received my angry keyboard smash. Ho ho yo yo yo, nidgen fudguk huffuk jug duffum. Hudge cares at huff dush fudge for hoof fudgel scarja fafuzi puk pukwara. Nice. You alright? Yeah, you? Yeah, better now. What's up? I can't get a good would you rather game going. Wanna play? Sure, you go first. Well, I'm gonna make this my last game, so let's make this a good one, eh? Got it. Would you rather wake up every morning and you have to unpeel yourself out a great banana-like skin that's grown around you, or once a year on a random day you turn into a leech for 24 hours? Random 24 hours? That's mad, man. The anxiety if it gets to like November 29th and you still haven't turned. Would you rather always be backflipping or never be able to backflip? Well, I can't backflip anyway. Give me another one. A crazy one.
Would you rather walk the world alone for everyone's happiness, or everyone is miserable and you're happy?
Oh, a crazy one. Would you rather spend a night in the woods without legs or arms?
I'd walk that cruel world alone as long as it made people laugh.
Oh, you've changed it. Legs probably.
You're such a lone wolf in a dark, miserable world.
I agree with legs. Go on. One last would you rather, a quickie. Go on. Would you rather be the colour red or blue? Red! Yes, sir, brother.
You look boiled, but blue is mad. Bye!